How's everyone doing? We're gonna get started here. Animal Crossing for the James Cube. In 3, 2, 1, go. Go. Alright. Nintendo! I missed the rules. What's going on? We're paying off every debt in every Animal Crossing game, and every debt within that game must be paid off using a different manner so as to avoid repetitiveness within paying off those debts. Otherwise, I would just use turnips for every single one because they are the most profitable thing across the entire series.
Name the first town Taxonville, lol.
Name the town Taxonville. That is actually a really good idea. Unfortunately, I believe that is too much for the character limit. And thank you, Fictional, for the subscription. Appreciate that. Enjoy your emotes and enjoy your ad-free viewing. Thank you. Taxonville is a really good idea, but yeah, this old Animal Crossing games only let you use like 8 characters for your town. Tax Town. What should we call them, actually? Yeah, Tax Town? You think Tax Town? It's not taxes, though. It's debts. It's not taxes. Tax evasion. This has nothing to do with taxes. Debtville. That's also, I think, outside of the character limit. I think I'm ready to go, right? Oh, I almost forgot. You'll enjoy your time, yeah, if you get some friends. Fuck you. Poor city. College. College. 1090. 1090 miscellaneous. IRSville. There's no IRS in this game.
Excuse me, do you have any games on your phone?
You have a second? Could you help me out? It's 1:24 p.m. on Sunday, February 1st. Is there actually a time that I want to start this that's more ideal? Because I have the best bug time as July at 11 p.m. And we are going to get the bugs today, I think for sure. So yeah, why don't we set it to like July... Maybe not that late. Let's just do July in the afternoon, and then we can change it to the nighttime later on. Thank you, MPillB, for the Prime on Twitch as well. I appreciate that. Enjoy your emotes and enjoy your ad-free viewing. Somebody said name it Detroit. Somebody said name it Detroit.
Money, money, money.
Okay.
I'm getting Bill again.
And thanks, Canra, for the 100 bits as well. 100 bits on getting Bill again. Thank you. God willing, I do not get Bill in this town. That's wrong! That's wrong, idiot! What? It's not? What do you think you can tell me? Straighten this out for me? Yeah, I'll keep it the same hourly time, but yeah, let's make it July. What did I said July, right? July 2nd, 2026. My birthday's on a Thursday this year. Fascinating. Do I get anything for celebrating my birthday in this game? Actually, I kind of don't want, like, the birthday celebration if there is one, because it's just going to waste time. Yeah, it's July 3rd, 126, perfecto. Letter from Mom? Does she give you stuff? You mind if I sit here? No! No way! And he just does anyway. I have to say no way every time, it's funny. You just get a cake from Mom. Okay. Bro's laughing at the fact that you have a mom. I'm not laughing at... Are you talking to me? I'm not laughing at that. IOU would be cute. But Detroit is so good, though, man. Detroit is so good. Well, I'm diagonal. I don't ever really think about that one. How do you do capital letters in this game? There we go. You have to use the stick, by the way. You can't use the D-pad for this. It's so weird. That always trips me up going back to this game. Well, diagonal. Well, that's an odd. This guy is Squidward. Do you like it? Yeah, it's cool. That's how you pick your gender, by the way. You're asked before you leave the womb if the name that you're given is cool or cute, and that's how your gender is decided. It's a really great name. You know it, asshole. Where are you headed? Yeah, dude, I think I'm going to Detroit. Now, the question is do I make it Detroit every single time? Detroit. Detroit? Yeah, that's actually pretty good. That's actually pretty good. Hey, I know that place. Yeah, man, this dude's been in the he's been in hell. He's been through that. Hey, what's it to ya? Fine, don't tell me. Be like that. I don't care. I know you're moving though. I can see it in your eyes. So where are you going to be living? I don't know. Bro, I live in Detroit. Well, shout outs. I feel as though you should be honored. Boy, am I dense. Yeah, you're right. This will take me 2 seconds. Wait right here. Yeah, he's gonna go call up his boy. New Broke City. I don't even think New Horizons has the character capacity to call it that. Beep, boop, boop, beep. Rover has canonically declared bankruptcy. Actually? Like, that's in the game, he has declared bankruptcy before. Bro's away for a piss. This is a hell of a thing to have a fucking bathroom with a window in it where I can just peep you as you're whizzing. Dude, you know, I thought about, like, Joan in this train, man. Do you think she's tweaking? Because it's not like she's napping, because I don't buy that, man. She's waking up, like, every 30 seconds and is like... She's tweaking on something, man. Look at that. It's like every 10 seconds she wakes up. Like, dude... She's, like, nodding off, but then, like, immediately back up. Thank you, by the way, for the gift sub. Iblin! Thank you. Enjoy your emotes, Gwen, who got the gift sub, and your ad-free viewing. Thank you. I don't know, man. Something's not right with Joan. That hog. That hog. What the hell is your issue? I'm back. Miss me?
Yeah.
Well, good news for you. It sounds like my buddy has some brand new houses for sale. Dirt cheap. Ain't that nice? So it really is Detroit. Dude, literally, this is Detroit. Because in Detroit, just a little. In Detroit, you can literally buy houses for like $5. Old, dilapidated houses that will no doubt need to be demolished. And you will need to pay them to be demolished. But you can buy them for like $5. It's crazy. It really is. It's Detroit. Dung, 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 boom, boom, Nice shirt, man. Nice. Detroit, now arriving in Detroit. Watch your step. That was a pretty good monkey, I think, actually. OMG, he's emo. No, he's just really cool, man. Alright? That's what they've been calling, like, cool furniture back in these days. And it's just like a fucking, like, trash can with some flames on it. Thank you, Holkenia, for the 3 months Prime. Enjoy your emotes and your ad-free viewing. Would your name happen to be Diagonal? Yes. I had made it time and meet your train. I'm afraid I'm not in the best shape of my life. But I ramble. My name's Tom Nook. I run the store here in town. Yeah, so obviously we're gonna have to do our chores first. And the chores do actually get you a little bit of money. So that 19,800 bells that you see above my dome is actually not entirely accurate. Because I think, first of all, you start with a little bit of money. And then the debt gets paid a little bit after your part-time job. So it's actually going to be like 18,000 something. But still. It's unavoidable to be able to pay your debt. At least a little bit, outside of the intended method. I don't know what, like, the ideal house is, but whatever. I don't know if there's an ideal house. It has the fucking Among Us mailbox, which I don't know, there's, like, some chat messages sometimes that I think about, and they resonate with me, and I don't forget them. And it's not even ones where... It's not even ones where they're trying to be particularly memorable or egregious. Somebody just one time said... Among Us mailbox when I played Animal Crossing GameCube. And now every time I see that cursed mailbox, I'm like, fuck. It's right. I like it. This is the one you want? Yep. Bump, 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 bump. Thank you, Striker Dude, as well for the 100 bits. Name the next town debt-aware. Like Delaware. But Detroit works so well because it's debt, Detroit. You can combine them perfectly, and it sounds the same. Like, if you were to pronounce that, it would sound the same. No autumn metal dupe this time. Yeah, that's why you picked the certain house, right? Yeah, you don't need to dupe the stupid autumn metal. Yeah, we're not doing that.
Good luck, Baboil.
In general, by the way, these alerts are so quiet. I think, in reality, it's the game that's too loud. Like, I still think the game is too loud. Like, am I crazy, or are the alerts just really quiet? I don't know. Anyway. And also, it's Detroit, exactly. I was Bing-watching your Animal Crossing playlist. Hey, I appreciate that. You probably meant binge, though, didn't you? That's okay. Easy mistake to make. Anyway. The town name can only be 8 characters because it has to work within the Tom Nook code system. Are you talking about the codes where you can insert codes into his, like, little dialogue and then it'll give you items? Interesting. And thanks Vimo for the 2 months Prime on Twitch. I appreciate that. Enjoy your emotes and enjoy your ad-free viewing. I didn't see a fucking lick of his explanation here, but I'm sure I can figure it out. It's not my first rodeo. You and the game sound perfectly balanced. Yeah, so despite it being 19,800 bells for this debt, you'd better pay it all back, or I will have to give you a serious talking to. Oh, yeah, so... Oh, yeah, because I thought, like, wait, if I say quit, can I just not pay? Because I was going to say, the first debt is not really 19,800 that I have to pay off entirely using, in this case, shaking trees. Because I'm starting with 1,000 that it looks as though I have to give to him, so really it's 18,800. And then I think maybe doing the chores knocks off a little bit of the debt as well, so... But, you know... The fact that I'm limiting myself to doing this using different methods, I think buys me a little bit of grace to pay off these debts within the ways that I have said to do. For example, this debt I've said that I will pay it off by only shaking trees. However, if I were to, I don't think this can happen, where you can just be given money for no reason. But look, if I were to... How about okay, you know how in New Horizons...
Finally get to watch a stream live instead on YouTube after work diagonal.
You can dig up like 1,000 bells. In New Horizons, let's say I'm trying to pay off one of my debts with fossils, but I end up accidentally digging up 1,000 bells. That's fine. That's fine, okay? I'm not going to be super strict about following the rules that 100% of the money that comes from the way that I have assigned to pay this debt comes from that exact method of paying this debt. I'm going to try to make it like 99%, 95%, but I'm also going to allow myself a little bit of grace because I'm already doing this in a way that's, you know, one hand tied behind my back. So, yeah, we're going to have a little bit of leniency for it. And thanks, Gabagoo, for the 2 months Prime. Enjoy your emotes and your ad-free viewing on Twitch. You're joking with me, yes? Well, you're so short, I can't help but laugh. You know what happens to people who don't have money, do you? I'll tell you. They can't buy a house. Okay, I thought it was much worse than that. Ah, there's that sound again. Life sometimes accidentally forces money onto you. Exactly. Exactly. I'm not going to invalidate some bells because they came from a method that was not my intended method. Let's put it like that. By the way, where's the... You don't get a map to start. You get that afterwards, right? Shop. Okay. And, like, there's a fish there. And this is another thing, is if I... Okay, so let's say I'm in a bug-catching segment. Alright? I'm doing it so that all the money... Ooh! Manhole! I got a manhole! For free! So, shaking trees, by the way... Now I'm on a whole nother point. I'm on a whole nother tangent entirely. So, the first segment, as you can see, if I pull up the spreadsheet here, the way that I'm going to pay this first debt is by shaking trees. Now, you might think that that means that I only use money that falls out of the trees, but no. I can sell the furniture that I get, and then that could be used to pay off the debt. So, in this case, I got a manhole cover. And so now I can sell that manhole cover, and that counts towards paying off that debt using that method. It doesn't say shake trees and get bells. It just says shake trees. Consensus on fruit? You know, that's not a bad point. Does that count fruit that I can shake from trees? That wasn't my intended meaning when I said shake trees. So I'm going to say no. Otherwise, I probably would have said fruit more broadly. So I'm going to say no, but you pointing that out, maybe I could think about it. But yeah, let's say no, though. Anyway, so what I was going to say originally is that, all right, let's say I am in a debt where I said, I'm going to catch bugs to pay off this debt. But I happen to see in the river there a big honking fish. I can catch that fish, and if, say, later on I have a debt that can be only paid off by catching and selling fish, I can put that fish away for when, later on, I need to sell that fish. Or when I need to sell fish to pay off the debt in general. I'm going to allow myself that grace as well. But that's irrelevant, because that fish is probably not worth a whole lot of money, and I don't have a fishing rod, and I'm not doing bugs. So yeah, but just saying, I can do that as well. What took you so long? Then I was explaining to my chat members that you gotta... I was explaining to the chat that just because I'm... I was explaining to the chat that just because I'm not on a certain segment, that doesn't mean that I can't, like, progress forward in a future segment should I, like, find, like, a big fish or a big bug that's somewhere, as long as I can just put it away and store it later for when I get to that segment, asshole. Dickhead. That is a flat shovel, dude. Holy shit. That is... Somebody squashed that in the, like, hydraulic press. What if you shake a tree and it's a wasp? Well, one of two things happen. I get my ass stung, or I catch it, and then I can sell that bee that you get. Put that shit on. Damn, okay. That's better. You look like you were born to wear that uniform, yeah. So I got 18,800 remaining. I'm gonna plant some trees and flowers. I'm really not a fan of this Tom Nook guy. The more I learn about this guy, the more I do not care for him. Don't the wasps count for insects? Yeah. So you could say that, well, a wasp is more of like a... something that you'd put in like a bug segment, isn't it? No. Well, yeah, you can do wasps for a bug segment if you were to do that, but let me tell you why I would also count it for a shaking tree segment, because I want to. So, yeah. Because I would prefer it if it were. Because I personally am of the opinion that it should count because it makes my life a little bit easier. It's as simple as that. What's up, Charlotte? Yeah, it looks pretty nice out there. How far are we in the challenge for GameCube? I am doing my chores. I am 19 minutes in, and I'm doing my chores. That was 80 bells, by the way. So, yeah, again, I'm going to end up knocking off bells without doing the intended method. There's nothing I can do about that. It's not like I can be like, no, please, I don't need your pity money. It's like returning your paycheck to your boss at work. Like, oh, no, I don't do it for the money. Also, is that a fucking painting in the background? Am I seeing like a fucking actual painting in the background? There's just a fucking painting in the background here, huh? So, when I was doing the full museum speedrun for Animal Crossing GameCube, I don't suppose that I needed that painting right there, did I? Because that would have been pretty handy. Do you get your map? Oh my god. You only get your map after paying off your stupid debt? Or after doing your stupid chores, I mean? Where's the town hall? Museum. Wishing Well. Oh, wait, yeah, that's right. He's at the Wishing Well. He's not at the town hall. Golly, these old maps. They made it so hard to navigate. But actually, it's just kind of down from the store. He sold paintings? Yeah, he sold paintings in most Animal Crossing games, though, right? I think... Well, he doesn't sell anything in New Horizons because he doesn't own a shop. Mitzi! Nice, dude. We're off to a great start. I'm a little shy, but I'm glad I worked up the courage to ask you. Oh, dude. Let's fucking go. That's a... I actually didn't see my villagers when I pulled up the map. Tangy! What the hell, dude? Dude, crazy. Crazy-ass villagers. What are we doing here? They're probably gonna bring me back down to earth by giving me, like, fucking Schnoz Lombardo or whoever the fuck. Who's this? Oh, Ken, right? No, Hector. Dude, Hector's pretty cool. I like this guy, too. Hector, he's awesome. Kuha. That's what his catchphrase is. Dude, what the fuck? This is like crazy good villagers here. He's Orpal chicken. That's not Orpal, that's blue. Oh, I heard another one.
Fucking Wolfgang!
What the fuck, man? We got crazy elite villagers here. Hey, calm down. Hey, just settle down. This is fucking insane. Oh, hey, look, a banded dragonfly, and it's gone. Alright, I remember having to catch one of those. Man, those are a pain in the ass in this game. Why is this little island? Whoa, dude, it's like perfect little fishing island. This is crazy-ass town. Dude, if I started a casual playthrough, I don't think I could have asked for a nicer town. Good villagers, cool land features. What? This is crazy. Anyway, the Wishing Well should be... Whoops. Where is it? The Scrolling Acres, man. I gotta get used to it every time. No, I think I passed it. Debtroit? Shit, it might be. Where the frick was the Wishing Well? Oh, I was checking the... I said frick there. Subconsciously in my head, I was like, I gotta stop swearing. Like, I really should. But somebody in my comments before my video, before I started streaming today, I was like checking my comments for some reason. It's like, yeah, I'm gonna make myself mad before I even start streaming. Genius idea, dude. But no, I was checking my comments, and somebody said a comment that was like, you don't sound like you're old enough to be swearing. And I'm like, how old do you need to be? My grandpa. Wow, have my wizened old looks inspired respect. It's different. Your parents must be proud. Man, they'd be clowning on your name in this game. Aren't you like 30? Yes, I am like 30. You have to be at least 12. You're secretly 12. Well, that's great. It sounds like I'm old enough to be swearing then. You're the mayor of Detroit. Yeah, a high honor right there. Anyway, I met the mayor. Do I also have to meet all my villagers as well, or is that something that he asked me to do after? I should actually probably start to meet them anyway. Dude, shut you can't. Whoa, settle down there, Buster. Hector, whoa. Hey, he's mucking up the joint here. You need to chill, dude. No, actually, though, you need to chill. Once I get used to this town layout, it's over for these bitches. I always just have such a hard time navigating these old towns. Huh? You say you've met everyone. Oh, no, I haven't. Okay, I guess it was included in that chore. I'm sorry, I don't know this game fucking at all. I started with Wild World, alright? If I had started with this game, I would have absorbed all the knowledge of how to play it when I was like 8. Thoughts on the new Tomodachi Life, and are you gonna play it? It looks good. I'll probably play it, yeah.
Cube!
And then Kitty. Kitty's like the first not win. But Cube? We already saw these two. Mitzi, Tangy, and Hector. And then Wolfgang. So yeah, that's our lineup. Kitty, Cube, Mitzi, Tangy, Hector, Wolfgang. That is an amazing lineup. That is an amazing lineup. That is freaking crazy. Is it this Cube? Yeah, dude, what's up? And I just heard Kitty. And you know what? Even Kitty is not that bad. Dude. Even Kitty's not that bad. She's a little cunty, you know? No, really, the pleasure's all mine. And then I think I talked to Hector, Tangy. That's everybody, right? I think that should be everybody. Should be everybody, right? Yes, cunty diva, slay the boots down. Something. I don't know. 3 cats is insane. Yeah, actually, kind of. It's a real motley crew. Real motley crew. Deliver some furniture to Kitty in Acre B2. Also, villagers, I feel like this would be a good speedrunning town because villagers are pretty not that far away from the store, which I think is really important when you're doing a speedrun of this game. You want to have close by villagers so that when you do the chores, you can do them out pretty fast. I don't know, though. Because I don't speedrun this game, and I'm an idiot. When your circle's real small, but y'all crazy. Yes, I have to approve this message. Yes, mama, she's a level 10 cunt quaked. That was I had to approve that comment. Yes, mama, she's a level 10 cunt quake. I had to approve that run. Were you the mental runt of the litter, or what? I'm not talking to you, by the way. That's what she said to me. So yeah, this furniture that I'm being given, I'm not going to sell it. I will probably put it in, like, the dump or something, but I'm not going to sell it. I got the manhole cover from a tree. She hit the... This is another one that I have to approve, alright? Stop saying these cunt puns, because I keep having to approve them. Now somebody said she hit the cuntagon. Alright? If we could please stop so that I can stop having to approve messages from Automod, alright? Alright? Because it keeps getting caught. All these cunt puns that you keep saying. I'm afraid to approve that one. Alright, how about any message that gets held up with Automod because of a cunt-related word just gets instantly denied. Welcome back, Worker B. They're still getting approved? Yeah, I don't know.
Love your videos, dude. Smile.
I appreciate that, Bowie Apple. I appreciate that. Enjoy your emotes and enjoy your ad-free viewing. Tangy, who lives in row D. This is back when Nintendo dared to be funny and not afraid of making 6-year-olds cry. People still seem to find them funny on occasion, even in New Horizons. I don't know. I don't think that... People keep asking for the mean dialogue back, but I also know the Animal Crossing community on account of the fact that I attempt to entertain them. I also don't think the Animal Crossing community can handle a lot of the things that they used to say in this game. It's not that brutal. Oh, wait. Am I writing a letter? I'm writing a letter, aren't I? I thought I had delivery. This is what happens when you don't pay attention. Yeah, I'm writing a letter to Tangy. Say, like, oops, I put a little stank on the O. How do you put a space? How do you do a space? There. Yeah, alright, cool. And you know what? How about, this is an easy way to dispose of this unasked-for bird feeder. Okay, well, yeah, littering it on the ground is one of the ways. That wasn't actually what I had in mind. It was actually to put it in the letter. There we go. Just so I don't accidentally sell it, alright? And even if I did, it's fucking, like, whatever. Who cares? It's not a big deal. But just to make sure that I'm not doing it on accident. A lot of the people in the Animal Crossing community could not handle being told that they were the mental runt of the litter. Everyone keeps asking for it, but I'm like, you better know what you're asking for. You better know what you're asking for. That's all I'm saying. Hi. Do you think that you could have Phyllis telling you to, like, actually, like, I don't know. Do you think that you could have Phyllis tell you that you should be waterboarded with boiling hot coffee? I don't think that you could, because she told you to do that in the older games. She did. Little known fact. I don't think you could handle that. They could not handle it. Alright, so just be careful what you ask for, is all I'm saying. I had siblings, I can handle it. Yeah, but at least you could, like, beat the shit out of your siblings. You know? At least you could, like, I don't know. At least, you can't punch Phyllis in the head. You can punch your sibling in the head. It's fine. And the worst that's gonna happen is your parents get mad at you. It's fine. I gotta stop doing that. I could do that all day. I'm not kidding. I could literally do that all day. You could pitfall. Not Phyllis. You can't pitfall seed Phyllis. She doesn't leave the post office. She's never just seen waltzing around. Which, by the way, that is something that should happen, is after the store closes, you should be able to see little Timmy and little Thomas walking back to their... That's something I wanted so badly for New Horizons. I was like, I hope that you could actually see... Because that's the thing, is you know Tom Nook lives in your town, but where does he live? Certainly he doesn't live at the town hall. That's stupid. You may find that you could do a little bit better working for them than you do for me. Oh, so now I have to do a chore for one of the villagers, right? Do I actually, though? I don't know. I'm like, do I actually, though? I feel like you can skip this. Got a little ahead of me. Okay, yeah, I guess I do. Hey, thanks Morgan Campbell for the $4.99 super chat. I appreciate that. Thank you. Coffee on me. Hope you're well. Oh, I appreciate that. Thank you. Yo, you got any thing I need to do, Mitzi? Need a favor? Perfect timing. Can you deliver these clothes that I made? You made clothes? Oh, to Tangy? Who's like right 1 acre downwards? No, fuck, no, I just... That was... Now she's gonna make me go all the way across town. Yeah, great. And I fucking biffed it. I fucking blew it, man. Tangy was literally 1 acre down, and now I have to go to Wolfgang, who's like the furthest away. Great, I fucking biffed that. She was literally right here. Fuck. I blew it. Hector, man, you need to slow down, dude. That dude is just all over the place. Yo, Copster. You ever think that it's funny that they're called Cop-er and Book-er because you cop of in out the food and then you of in the food eat it? Where's Wolfgang again? Did he ever give me a map? Oh, he did give me a map. Yeah, dude. Period, mama. I've always said that. When my mom asks what, how she should finish her sentence because she doesn't know which, whether to use an exclamation point or a period because, and the sentence was not all that particularly, exclamatory. What the fuck?
Money, money, money.
Oh my god.
Do you have any restrictions with the payments? Or you can sell bugs, fish,
Yeah, I do.
etc. for
Oh,
them?
you gave me a heart
Good
attack.
day.
Alright, you gave me a heart attack. Dude, alright, first of all, yes, I do have restrictions. I have them here. So, like, the debt that I'm doing right now is by shaking trees. And then the next one after that is by selling bugs. So, yes, I do. Second of all, you gave me a heart attack because I saw that you donated, and this is in, like, a bright red, by the way, that YouTube highlighted this donation in, like, a bright fucking red. And it said, you gave me 1,000 ARS, which I don't know what ARS currency is, but I'm like, what the fuck? Somebody just gave me $1,000. ARS, Arsenal FC. No, I don't... ARS currency. Argentine peso. Thanks for the 1,000 Argentine pesos. I appreciate that. You gave me a heart attack. I thought you gave me 1,000 United States dollars there. That was fucking crazy. Holy shit. Alright, thank you. Thank you, though. Yeah, I do have restrictions. Just to make it so that we emphasize variety in the ways that we make money in this game. Because otherwise, I would just use turnips, and I guess that's a little bit boring. Holy shit, well, it actually looks kind of nice. Oh yeah, he drives chicks wild. I'll give you $1,000, Dag. Don't give me $1,000. Don't. My hot take is that no streamer in the world deserves a $1,000 donation.
Money, money, money.
Thank you for the 2,000 Argentine pesos, Prince Boy Boy. I appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you. Very generous. Oh my god, that gave me a fucking heart attack. Thank you, though. I very much appreciate it. I love Messi in Buenos Aires. Deliver a nice carpet for me. And don't dilly-dally. Who's this going to? Hector. If I can fucking catch the bastard, he's always running around. Thanks, Cardinal, for the win as well. For the Prime on Twitch. I appreciate that. And then thank you, Striker Dude, for the 10 gifted subs on Twitch. If you got a gift sub courtesy of Striker Dude, say thank you. And then thanks, Cosmic Black, for the 100 bits. I gotta head out.
Money, money, money.
Enjoy the rest of your day.
Dagnall, I got to head out. Good luck with the challenge.
Thank you. I appreciate that. Good luck with the rest of your day.
Yo, yo, yo.
Hey, you. We meet again. And then thanks, Lissalot Chen. Lissalot Chen. Appreciate that. Thanks for the Prime on Twitch. I appreciate that. Enjoy your emotes and your ad-free viewing. And thanks, Prince Boy Boy, for the another 2,000 Argentine pesos. And Alice in Debt to Nook for the tier 1 on Twitch. Very generous, everybody. Thank you. I appreciate that. Oh my god, the music, like, faded out. I thought he was going to say that he was going to, like, kill me. What the hell? It's just the hour changing over. The music, like, faded out, and I thought that it's because he said, "And now this is where you die." And he was going to slit my throat or something. Why does the music fade out when it's just going to play the same music? Just keep playing the same music. Why is that your first thought? I don't know. I've been watching, like, movies, and, like, it's just... Music is a good foreshadowing element in media.
Money, money, money.
So, like, when the music gets dark, or fades out, you know some shit's about to go down.
After watching you for a year or so, how long do you estimate this challenge?
I don't know. It's gonna be a while, though. New Leaf is going to, in itself, probably take several streams. So I have no idea. Can't even anticipate a number for you. But thank you for the $5, Maya Muffin on YouTube. I appreciate that. Thank you. Welcome back, dear employee. Hi, dear leader. 580 bells. Wow, that made me spit. Tangy. I see that light in your eyes. Yeah? Also, I need a net. I need to, like, Because what's the next thing after I do shaking trees? Bugs. Yeah, I need a net. This guy's gonna have to start selling a net eventually
Money,
here.
money, money.
Sad Jazz.
Hi.
Hi. That was such a pleasant hi. That was such a pleasant hi. Hi. Thanks for the 1,500 bits.
Money.
I really appreciate that.
Dagnall, release your coffee tier list.
Release your coffee tier list. My coffee tier list? I'm not a big coffee guy. The Java Monster Mocha Loca. Moco Locas. Mocha Loco Mochas. S+. Everything else, shit. Trash. Also, the Starbucks double shots are pretty good, but I prefer the Monster Javas. Thanks for the 1,500 bits, though, Jazz. And, the $2, Ink I-Dot. Inky Dot. I appreciate it. Dunkin' or Starbucks? Yuck. Tim Hortons.
Yeah.
No, actually Dunkin' if I had to pick between the two. I think Starbucks, of the big coffee chains, is the worst. Dunkin' is awful. It's not great, but, I mean, if you're asking me to pick between Starbucks and Dunkin', then, I don't know, like, poop or vomit. I'm gonna tell you poop. Alright? That doesn't mean I endorse, condone, or otherwise enjoy poop. But I certainly prefer it over puke. I'd rather drink water. That is so, actually, so fucking true. Holy shit. That is actually so true. I actually kind of got chills when you said that. How do you write? Nice. I like Coca-Cola. Yeah, I guess. I guess.
Money, money, money.
Hi Dag, I am watching both on Twitch to optimize stream delay. There isn't one really.
There isn't one. I usually am of the opinion that Twitch is a little bit less delayed than YouTube is, but maybe that's not true. I don't know. Thank you, though, Toaster Kidder, for the 199 bits. I appreciate that. Thank you. I'm all done. Nice. Alright, cool. So that leaves me with how much debt? Because every chore paid off a little bit of the debt. 1,400 bells. So now I have 17,400 bells remaining. And yeah, there was no way for me to avoid paying off what I have paid off. But the remaining 17,400 will be entirely paid off using anything that I can get from shaking trees, whether that be bells that directly fall from the trees, furniture that falls from the trees, or bees that I happen to catch, if I can catch them, that fall from the trees, which right now I literally cannot, because his ass does not have a net for sale. My ass does not have any other way of getting a net, so I'm probably just going to get stung. But that's fine. Nice. I'm free! Alright, so, while we were doing our chores, we ended up getting a couple of things that, by the way, put that back on immediately. Take that stupid work shirt off. We ended up getting the work uniform, the chalkboard, and the ranch flooring. But we're not going to sell those because we didn't get it from trees. So, I think we'll drop those in the dump, go around, shake every single tree around town. I think you get 2 pieces of furniture from your trees per day. Those are going to be the big money makers. How do you sell... No. No, 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 no. That's how you pick it up.
Money, money, money.
Why aren't you using a Nook code to get the tools you need?
Because that's cheating. There we go. That's how you drop things. Because that's cheating. Like... If I would just put in a Nook code, why don't I just give myself all the money I need, you know? If we're saying Nook codes are allowed, then I feel as though that encourages a slippery slope that I could use to be like, well, I mean, if I can use a Nook code to get the net, then I could just use a Nook code to get, I don't know, $1 million? Like, I don't know. It's just like, I might as well play the game the way that I want to. Or, well, the way that, yes, A, the way that I want to, and B, sort of the way that it was intended without using the exploits that are admittedly built into the game that anyone could use. But, I don't know. It feels illegitimate. Just plug in your action replay, right? Can you time travel to the next day to get a net? I could, but I'm like, I'm okay with the bee stinging me. Because... How do I not pick things up in this game? I'm okay with the bee stinging me, to be honest with you. It's fine. I don't need to catch them right now. Even if I had a net, let's be honest with ourselves, I probably wouldn't be able to catch them anyway, because I don't know how to catch bees in this game. I've done it before, I've had to do it before. I'm sure I could figure it out again, but, yeah. I think that even if I had the net, I wouldn't be able to catch many bees anyway. And by the way, shaking trees, I didn't have it in my head that could mean getting fruit from your trees. So I'm not going to count fruit that I shake from trees, even though it is shaking trees. Because I feel as though fruit I would have described as fruit or something like that, rather than shaking trees. So I'm not going to do fruit. We're just going to try to get as many bells as we can from the trees and the items that we get. That is such a sad, skinny sack of bags, man. Like, what do you mean I can't stack the bell bags on top of each other? Jesus Christ. Alright. But yeah. See, like... Oh, you can sort of, like, wrangle them around to, like, buy yourself some space.
Yo.
Holy, wait, you can actually, like, buy yourself, like, a lot of time. Wow, you can, like, really deke them. Wow, look at that. Thank you, Crage Wrong, for the Prime on Twitch. I appreciate that. Enjoy your emotes and enjoy your ad-free viewing. Thank you. Dude, I could do this all damn day. Oh, these guys ain't nothing in this game, man. They ain't going to my damn house. Fuck you. I can't catch them, but I could at least preserve my dignity, right? And by the way, you can't sell the wasp nests either, so that I would count that. The wasp nests that fall, I would count that, but you can't because you cannot pick them up. Sick maneuver, yeah. The music, yeah, the music's so good. Something like that. That's the cutest chase music I ever heard. Just imagine, like, that was playing when the helicopters were following, like, O.J. Simpson. He's heading down the California Turnpike. It's really hot in my room. It's probably not detrimental to my health or anything like that, you know? Are you gonna check your bulletin board for possible buried items or nah? Nah, because buried items aren't shaking trees, but maybe something I can do to utilize that later on? You did not get nearly as many damn bells from these trees as I thought, man.
Man, I love watching my favorite streamer diagonal. I was then chased by bees for 500 miles.
Skill issue. Thanks for the 100 bits, Striker, dude. I appreciate that. I hate that guy. He sounds like an asshole. Alright. So just having done one row... Oh. Ooh. They heard me talking shit. Having just done one row of tree shaking... Oh. Now having done just one row of tree shaking, we have gotten from bells directly from the trees... Can you, So, there's no faster way to put them all into your, by the way, fucking Y on my controller, which is X on a Nintendo controller, being your inventory, is messing me up. So having shook a whole row of trees, that has netted us 1,000 bells directly from bells that fall from the trees, and also this manhole cover, which we can sell for probably, like, maybe another few hundred or so, if I had to guess. 250? Okay, okay! Hey, we're at 1250! And we're gonna have this done in no time. Only gotta do that 18 more times. Well, don't be so pessimistic about it. What if I were to shake like a throne out of one of these trees? What if I were to shake something really expensive out of one of these trees? Literally, it's one tree. One tree is all you need. One tree is all you need. Alright. How many, can somebody look up for me how many bell bags you get in your trees per day in this game? I should have remembered the number, but when I was doing research to different money-making methods in this game, I found a resource that did state how many you get, but I do not remember what it said. Because if I get, like, I don't know, maybe it's like 20 or something. If I get 2,000 bells worth of my trees... Uh-oh. Oh, I don't know if I'm getting around this one. Yes, I am! Fuck! Oh, well. Hey, I was this close. I was this close to being able to get in there. Shit. Oh well. If you get 20 bells from your trees, and you only can get 20 per day, you couldn't have been stung in a worse spot. Actually, I think that there is worse spots on my body, other than my face, that you could get stung. I'm not gonna list them out. But, I actually could think of a few worse spots. It's definitely up there, for bad spots. It's not the worst, though. Oh, great. Fuck you. Fuck you! You can just go into empty houses in this game. You don't even have to have them be home. See, okay, what if, like, whatever this is, like some samurai statue fell from one of those trees? You're gonna tell me that that thing is gonna get me, like, at least several thousand bells? What if this catfish falls from a tree? It's 30 a day. Okay, cool. Holy shit, wait. Gambling machine? Oh! 777! Hey! I'm a big winner! Look at it, it landed on 777. Where's my money? Hey! I can't spin the globe? What the hell? What's the point? Let it ride! Yes, dude. Which psychopath lives there? That's fucking Hector, man. Oh, the more I learn about this guy, the more I like him. How many villagers / NPCs you could have on your island at one time? 10 villagers, all hotel villagers, maybe a Sunday after the bug off. So KK is there and you can find Daisy in Brewster's Cafe. It's an interesting idea. Yeah, maybe. We'll see. So it's 30 per day. I'd be happy if we get like 20. And then we can go to the next day and then we can get... Well, I still... Okay. Whatever happens first... I'll probably stop shaking trees and go to the next day when I get both of my pieces of furniture. How about that? Because, yeah, the bells aren't worth a whole lot. They're only 100 per. So if I don't get every single bell bag per day, that's fine. We go to the next day and we can go and get 2 new pieces of furniture or whatever. We can go on and do that. We found one. Literally the first tree I shook gave me a manhole cover. And we have yet to find our second one, though. That's fine.
Hola. Oh, hell yeah.
Oh, hell yeah.
Stream while I document my AC collection. Time for her content.
Yeah, it's really calm. It's really cozy and fun. And hi. What's up, Ash Snapham? Thanks for the 12 months. I appreciate that. Enjoy your emotes and enjoy your ad-free viewing. My ass got stung. Yeah, really cozy and fun. Having a good time. Getting my ass stung. Sorry about your ass. Nah, it's all good. Hey, I just got here. How's it going? Yeah, it's pretty good. Pretty good. How long do you estimate this will take? I have no idea. I cannot even fathom a time. This is the truth for most of my challenges. I cannot even fathom how long this will take. I do not have a mental estimate. I have absolutely no way of knowing. Oops. Yeah, so fruit, we're not doing fruit. Fruit should be its own category if it were to be its own category. Spoiler alert, I didn't make it a category for anything, because I was thinking about it, for making fruit potentially a category for... I don't know. Wild World, City Folk, New Leaf, maybe? But the only fruit that would really be worthwhile is your non-native fruit, and in those older games, it's kind of hard to get non-native fruit. Especially to the point where you have a lot of trees planted where you can actually make a substantial amount of money from it. It's kind of difficult. So I didn't make fruit a method for any debt in any game. I'm guessing around 147 hours? 147 hours? No. No. No, even web fishing 100%ing didn't take that long. No, no way. Don't say that. No, that's scaring me now. There's no way. So do you do this in every game in a different way? In a different day? Like I'm gonna do Wild World tomorrow? No, I'm gonna do them as I knock them out, so... GameCube will probably take more than a day, so we'll still probably be doing GameCube tomorrow. I don't even know if I've shook these already, to be honest with you. It's kind of bad. I'm kind of bad. I need to fucking open this window more. My brain is cooking. My brain is actually being cooked alive. I'm sweating. I'm sweating. It's like 12 degrees outside. I should not be sweating in 12 degrees. I swear all the warm heat in this place, because every other room in this place is bitter cold. All the heat, all just amasses in my room, in my office, in this place. It is crazy. I be getting cooked alive up here. Steamed. Cooking in February. I know! First of all, yeah, it's February. Happy February, everybody. I hope your first month of 2026 was just swell. I hope that it was stupendous. I hope Santa got you everything that you wanted. I hope, what happens in January? Nothing. Like, January fucking sucks. February is actually, like, arguably worse. But at least it's shorter. But, like, one thing happens in January, and it's New Year's. And that's the first of the month. And then the rest of the month, you're just meant to sit there, twiddling your thumbs, waiting on the next event. Which, I don't know. Let's be honest with ourselves. Major holidays, aka not St. Patrick's Day in March, Valentine's Day, that might be a big day. Oh, I didn't see that was a fruit tree. That might be a big day, but only if you have a person to share it with. Damn it. Stop shaking those. Only if you have a person to share it with. And even then, it's like not a huge holiday. Go out for dinner or something. Groundhog Day. I don't want that damn hog. All that damn hog does is let me down. Punxsutawney Phil might actually be the biggest son of a bitch in the world. Punxsutawney Phil's ass shows up once a year just to tell us that the winter's gonna keep going even longer. That boy ain't never got no good news. He's always so negative. But that's tomorrow, isn't it? How dare you? Worst day of the year to live in PA. I don't live in PA, first of all. I don't know why. Everyone keeps thinking I live in Pennsylvania. Second of all, Punxsutawney is literally nowhere near where I used to live. I found myself not at all inconvenienced or convenienced by the fact that Punxsutawney is in Pennsylvania. And Groundhog Day is like a particularly special holiday in Pennsylvania as a result. Not really. Whatever, Sting me, I don't care. Holy shit.
Heyo. Found you by your Blue Rose video. And now my brother and I are obsessed with your videos. Less than 3. Good luck with the shaking.
Thank you, I appreciate that. Good luck with the shaking. Oh, thank you, I appreciate that. Thanks for the $10. Sty the Dragon. Thanks for enjoying the videos. I appreciate that. Man, I can't find my other piece of stupid furniture. Is there a part of my town that I have neglected to exist in? Well, I mean, clearly I haven't shook these yet. Is there a part of my town that I've neglected shaking? I think I shook... Well, maybe down here. I don't recall being down here. Top 1 Wisconsin streamer. That cannot be true. Although, maybe it's sort of like a... true by default on the account of if I were to have lived in Wisconsin, I might be the only one there with working internet. So maybe that would be true, but I don't live in Wisconsin, so it's not. Time stung, 3. Yeah, but that one time when I dodged them, that was pretty cool though, right? Man. Do spiders and bagworms count as things that fall from the tree? You know, maybe. Alright, there's like one spot that I can think maybe I haven't shook yet. What's up, Cube? So, who are you? Oh, fuck, yeah, that's right. Fuck the cheeseheads, LMFAO. Dude, that sounds like a slur. Like, I know what a cheesehead is. But, like, man, to somebody who does not know what a cheesehead is... Man, that sounds like a slur. Yeah, fuck those cheeseheads. It's like, it's so aggressively driven as well. It's like, man, you hate these people. Yeah, I don't know if I've shook down here. No, I must have, because there's apples. Yeah, I guess I have. Cube is on your New Horizons island, too. Well, yeah, because I can control who's on my New Horizons island. I got lucky to get him in this game, though. Alright, yeah, I never found my second piece of furniture, but, oh well. Maybe around the houses, have I shook these? I don't know. I must have missed one somewhere, or probably several somewhere, but whatever. Alright, though. We got, in one day, it's gonna look to be 2,350 bells of the, what, 17,400 that we need to pay off our first debt? It's slow going, but that's why we made it our first debt. Paid off using this method, rather than our fourth debt. You really need that net. Yeah, you're not lying. Those bees would help out a lot if I can catch them. Maybe I will keep time traveling until he starts selling a net. Maybe. But don't you also need to buy and sell a certain amount of things before he starts selling a net? Oh, shit. And I can't be wasting my money buying things. I need to save every bell that I make because it is precious. I need to save every bell that I make for paying off my debt. So I literally do not know if I can get a net. Oh, jeez. Well, first of all, change the clock. You can get a net in Nook's Cranny, I'm pretty sure. I hope. Thank you, Maladi Idalum. It's your name, but backwards. Thank you for the subscription on Twitch Prime. I appreciate that. Enjoy your emotes and your ad-free viewing. I appreciate that. Buy 3,000 bells worth of items for the net. Shit. Do you think it's worth buying 3,000 bells worth of things, then? Don't miss out! Extremely rare items in today. Dude, quit fucking yelling. You need to calm down, asshole.
22.
Hi.
What's your favorite quote?
Why did I say hi like my name is 22?
Mine's you don't need a license to drive a sandwich.
You don't need a license to drive a sandwich. That's funny, the SpongeBob movie was on TV yesterday, and I was watching it. It probably has to be some shit like when SpongeBob said, like the letter A. Man, that resonated with me so hard. That was crazy. Anyway, thank you. Or when Mr. Krabs says, me money! Because he's always saying that shit, dude. Mr. Krabs, I don't know if you guys have picked up on this. If you guys are watching The Bob, Mr. Krabs, this red son of a bitch, that dude loves his money, dude, man. I'm telling you. That dude loves his money, man. And that blue dickhead that lives next to him, what's his name, Squidward? That guy's an asshole, dude. That guy is an asshole. God, he's so mean. What is the bug? What is the barnacle up his butt, man? Holy shit. Man, that guy sucks. He does love to play his horn, though. Man, that is so true, actually. He do be loving playing that damn horn. That thing. Yeah, that's so right. Hey, perchance, do you have a net? Just curious. Nah, he just keeps selling the shovel. Represent Detroit as a happy... Yeah, alright, dude, sure. Yeah, I don't think he's gonna sell a net until I've bought or sold 3,000 bells worth of things. Who's still waiting for you to prepay that mortgage, hmm? He's leveraging his... He's leveraging my debt against me. 3K is the requirement. Shit. It makes me wonder if, like, when I get 3K, it's worth buying... It's worth, like, you know, spending it just to get the net, you know? Oh, what do we got? Throne? Royal throne. A hammock. That's probably, like, 15,000 bells, right? I don't know. Probably. Just gonna throw it out there. That's probably, like... That's a good bit of money. We will have bought and sold, like, you know, maybe, like, 1,000 bells worth of things. Get out of here. Fuck! I tried to juke him. Sell apples for the net. No, because, like, I have to... All my money-making method has to be through the intended method, which... Shaking fruit out of a tree does sound like shaking trees, but I've already said that I'm not going to count it. Because I'm almost at 3,000. I don't know. What do you guys think? I'm almost there. And how much are bees in this game? Like, how much do they sell for? Because I feel like I could totally... And you know what? I'm going to need a net eventually, because the next debt I'm going to pay off using bugs. So, I'm going to need that net. I think I buy it. Because the wasp sells for a good amount, so it would pay for itself pretty quickly. I think I'm going to buy the net. Or I'm going to buy and sell 3,000 bells worth of things. Thanks, Tabby Grayson, for the Prime as well. I appreciate that. Enjoy your emotes and your ad-free viewing. Thank you. Wouldn't selling fruit? Yeah, but I didn't have that in mind. When I said shaking trees, I had it in my head. What the hell is this? It's like a little, like, strip of land here that leads to nothing. I had it in my head that that meant bells that fall from trees, items that fall from trees, or bees that you can catch. That's what I had in mind, and so that's what I'm going to stick with. First time watching your stream, but I love your videos. Hey, thank you. I appreciate that. Ooh, 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 I heard you. That might be 3,000 that I have now. Let's see. Oh, yeah. Alright. I'm gonna buy... We actually shouldn't even need to buy 3,000 bells worth of things. I think we can probably do like 2,500 bells worth of things, because we already sold a little bit.
But are there flowers you need in this game for better bugs later on?
No, but we're not worried about the bugs, so... Maybe that's for your town, though. No, I don't think so, because you can't breed flowers in this game, so you shouldn't need any particular kind of flower. And thank you for the 100 bits. Iblin. Yeah, so I think I'm gonna buy and sell. Let me buy the shovel for one, because that might actually become useful later on. I don't remember. Do I? Yeah, because I think one of the segments I have for GameCube is money rocks. Yeah, so we are gonna want this shovel. So let's buy that, and then let's spend at least, well, pretty much every remaining bell of mine on whatever we can afford. Mosaic tile, yeah. Ugly as shit. 2,300 bells, though. That's probably enough as it is, but let me... I don't know, do you think that's enough? Oh, I also got raffle tickets. Also, do you think that I could resell this mosaic tile? Okay, question. I think that because I bought this mosaic tile with the bells that I earned through shaking trees, that I could then sell it back to him, and that is allowed. I mean, it's my challenge. It's allowed if I say it's allowed. But also, I feel like because I sourced the initial bells, that I should also be able to count that. I think that's fine, right? Let me see if there's something more I can buy. I think that might have already bought and sold enough as it is. But, yeah. Can I sell this ticket? Because I also got the ticket through that method as well. Alright, cool. Anything else you wish to sell? Nah, I don't think so. Alright, so now hopefully starting tomorrow he will have the ability to sell a net. Well, hopefully he will sell a net. He should have the ability guaranteed, but let's see if he actually does. You're probably losing money on it. Oh, I'm absolutely losing money on it, because you're selling it for what? A quarter of what you bought it for? So yeah. But it is a way to recuperate some of the bells that I used to buy. And yeah, being that this means of making money is rather paltry, I think that that is fair. Every bell is very precious. What's up, Simcetera? That's robbing Tom Nook. I'm not robbing Tom Nook. He's fine. Alright? I think also if you're rich enough, you deserve to be like a little robbed. You deserve to be like a little robbed. Maybe not like that much, but like a little bit. And it like scales up depending on your wealth. I think that these are called taxes. I think I'm describing taxes. Is this a new move-in? No, it's just tangy. Only a little? I mean, I don't know. How rich do you think Tom Nook is, really, though? He is wearing, like, an apron. I need to open this window fucking more. Like, I legitimately... I need to, like, almost have it all the way open. And it's, like... 12 degrees. It feels like 2 degrees. If you're in Celsius, that's... How do I change that? That's minus 11, by the way. Alright. Fuck it. It's like, genuinely... It's open 16 inches, I'm gonna estimate. It started with just cracking it. And then it became, like, you know, it's cracking it, I mean, like, 1 inch. And then it became, like, 2 or 3 inches. And now it's legitimately halfway open. That's how hot it gets in here, man. It's crazy. Did you close your vent? I actually leave my vent closed just because it makes it even worse. So it's been closed. That's what I'm saying. I think it's just genuinely the heat. All the heat in this place rises to my room. It's weird. It's like it all gets funneled up here. And on a cold day, it's nice, but like today, it's ridiculous. It's too much. Americans and their floor vents is actually mental to me. Yeah, you think that the most fucked up thing about the United States is how we have our vents on the floor? God, I wish that were me. I live in a basement. Yeah, I've done that before. And that's miserable. That's miserable. Why are they on the floor? I don't know. Okay, how about this? I'm on the second floor, and so for me, they're on the floor, but for the downstairs, they're on the ceiling. Does that satisfy you? Like, only on one floor are they on the floor, and it's the floor that is on the higher floor. And so, people having vents in their house is weird to me. Type of people that be getting like, oh, it's 70 degrees outside. And I need to like, and you don't have air conditioning. Sorry. I don't know. Yeah, you guys always pick like the strangest shit to find weird about me or my country or I don't know. You guys always pick like the weirdest shit. Oh, you guys have got vents on the floor. Yeah? That's the weirdest that's the weirdest thing you got. That's not that bad. Do you guys have that instead of radiators? I do not believe I've seen a radiator. I don't think I've seen a radiator in a decade. Is that weird? I don't think I've seen a radiator in a decade. I think it's been legitimately 10 years since I've seen, with my own 2 eyes, a radiator. Older houses have radiators. Yes, but I feel like even in older houses, most of them have been upgraded at this point. I feel like they have ripped them out in favor of a more modern heating system. Yeah, like, my old school had a radiator. But I think that might be the last thing that I remember seeing a radiator. That's crazy. Is your heating electric? No, it's gas, but it's not a radiator. I think gas heating is legitimately what makes it so damn hot up here. Gas heating is just fucking crazy. You razzle-dazzle, goo-goo-gaga American. Dude, I don't know what the fuck you're on about. You razzle-dazzle, goo-goo-gaga American. What are you on my fucking asshole for? Who's in the camper? Camafrog. Nice. You razzle-dazzle. You're just fucking me up. You're trying to fuck me up. Your plug sockets are weird. No, they're fucking normal, alright? And yeah, other countries have different electrical plugs, alright? You people got some weird ones, okay? Because sometimes I'd be ordering shit, and depending on, because they ship internationally, they send different plugs, depending on, like, they'll send you 3 different plugs, because it could be, like, the American plug, the United Kingdom, or / EU plug, and then, like, the Australia plug. And I look at, like, European plugs, and I'm like, what the fuck are you doing? What is this? It's like you got just, like, 2 things. What are you doing?
Australia, yeah.
I like Australia. If I wasn't born in America, I would, well, I would actually think I would prefer to be born in Australia. Like, full stop. I was gonna say, if I wasn't born in America, that would have been a nice place to be born. But actually, I think I probably would have picked that over America. Uh-oh, my pockets are full. Oh, yeah. I haven't been doing this because I hate doing this and it sucks. Hey, but that's at least, like, that's like $1.50 right there. Isn't that in the spider? No, okay, but the spiders, you don't even see them. All right, unless you live in, like, Alice Springs, I bet you barely ever see spiders. And even when they are there, they're probably, like, little same spiders you see in the United States. You're not gonna see, like, giant killer spiders in your apartment in Sydney. You're not gonna see that there. Dagnall would love Stoke-on-Trent. It's funny how I can automatically tell what country a place like Stoke-on-Trent is. Isn't it funny? Where is this other furniture? I really get, like, 2 pieces of furniture per day. I know that there is, but this other one always eludes me. I can always only get 1. Stoke-on-Trent mentioned?
Beans on toast mentioned, yes. Let's go, lads. Go on then, lads.
Uh-oh. Bam 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 ba-dam ba-dam bam 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 ba-dam ba-dam bam. Ooh, they got me.
You lot. Go on, you lot.
Yeah, that's what you guys be saying. Wait, you know how, like, little prepubescent American kids, when they kill somebody with a headshot in Call of Duty, they say, "Let's fucking go!" Same kid, but British says,
Yes, go on, you lot. Go on then.
that's what they do. That's actually fucking crazy. that they say that.
Go on, you lot! I'm chuffed as chips, I am!
Dag that mic peak. I'm sorry. It might not even have been picked up. Whatever, it was really funny. If it didn't pick up at all, it was really funny, and I probably deserve $2 million. This fucking guy. What? What'd I do? This is good shaking tree content, by the way. The tree shaker enjoyers of chat, and people always ask me, hey, Dagnall, I think you should do a video where you just shake trees for like 12 hours, which is the maximum upload length for a YouTube video. I think you should do a video where you shake trees for 12 hours. And I get that like at least once a day. It's my second most requested video, next to continuing the Minecraft series. It's the second most requested video of mine, and dude, this isn't gonna be me just doing that for 12 hours, but that crowd is enjoying this, man. That crowd is loving this shit. Yeah, what happened to the Minecraft series? I discontinued it because the most annoying people in the world have asked me where it is, so...
Oh, dude, fucking Dottie? What the hell?
Help. See you. Oh, what the fuck? She's bummed out. What the hell happened? Cube dissed one of her homegirls. Oh my god, now they're both pissed. Who moved so Dottie could move in? Nobody. You just get people moving in at the beginning without anybody moving out. Time stung, 5. I didn't get stung. I didn't get stung. I literally did not get stung. Purple burglar alarm.
Purple burglar alarm.
I remember that. What'd you do to make them so mad? It's funny, I don't know what you're referring to, whether you're referring to the bees who sting me, or the people who keep asking for the Minecraft series back. Because you know what? It's actually a great metaphor. The people who ask for the Minecraft series back are effectively bees in this game, hounding my face at the mere mention of, hey guys, I need a new video idea. It's like shaking a tree. That, asking for a new video idea is effectively shaking a tree, and the bees coming out are everybody using this as an opportunity to remind me that I haven't made a new Minecraft video in, what, 3 years now? That's actually a really good analogy. That's deep, man, yeah. Man, alright, well, I think I'm gonna go on to the next day. Another day where I can only find one piece of furniture. Whatever. Whatever. We can get the net tomorrow, maybe. And then we can start catching these bees, and that should make this go a lot faster. I would honestly love to see the series continue of collecting every block in Minecraft on every version. Alright, that's another month. Might be a feng shui thing. I didn't think that the 2 furniture a day was a conditional thing, but maybe it is? I don't know. I thought it was just 2 flat. Full stop. Before I go, I hate how the clock in this game is next to Oh, I just want to change the time. I just gotta go one day forward. Demolish the whole fucking town. Bomb it. Nuke it. He does ask you if you really want to do that, if you do accidentally select that option, but still, it makes me nervous every time. Alright. Let me see. I don't even know why I'm checking the mail. I'm checking the mail to shut the stupid mailbox up. Shut up. Shut up. Ah, shut up. Alright, let's see a net. Let's see a net. I mean, also I have a fishing segment as well, so if you got a fishing rod for sale, I will also buy that. Alright, we got a net. So now we can catch the bees that fall from trees, and that'll speed this whole thing up a lot more. If indeed, I am actually skilled enough to do so. Let's see. Because the thing is that you can't shake trees with your net out, I don't think. So I have to be... Right? Because in also you can't scroll through your tools. So I have to literally go into my pockets, pull out my net, put it on my guy. And I think the bees pause when you're in your menu, so... It's not like you're rushed to do so, but... What I think I need to do is I need to, like, juke them, and then buy myself enough time to be able to get my net out, and then react, and then swing. I think that's what I gotta do. Alright? Because it's kind of critical that we do this so that we can get as many bees as possible. The more bees that we get, of course, the faster this will go. So let's try to actually, like, you know, if we don't get them all, that's fine, but... Oh, you guys back on good terms now? Alright, good. Glad. I heard you're supposed to run to the acre above you. I think... I don't know. Maybe. Let's see. I don't know. This is where we will... We'll get some practice in. Alright? If we get stung 1 or 2 times before we get one, or 3 or 4 times, 5 or 6... then that's fine. But this is practice. We gotta practice, alright? Of course, now I'm not gonna find them. Trial and error. Exactly, yeah. But this is where I find a throne in one of these trees, and I sell it for a shit ton of money. You know what? Now, that is kind of a joke, but actually, though, another bit of leniency that I'm going to give myself in this challenge is, let's say I do, and I don't even know if a throne is in this game. Let's say I do actually shake a throne out of a tree, or something that's worth a lot of money. I'm talking about like hundreds of thousands of bells. You might be like, hey, dickhead, you shook that out of a tree, so you shouldn't be able to use that for future debts. Ones where you're bug catching or fishing. Yeah, I can. It's not my fault I got really lucky that I got a throne from a tree. Or a green bed, alternatively. It's not my fault. If the game so decided to bless me, who am I to look a gift horse in the mouth? Absolutely, I'll use it. Absolutely, I'll use it. 100%. I think that's fair. I think that's allowed. It's my challenge. I'll do whatever the hell I want. I'm sorry, that came off really aggressively. It's my challenge, guys. Hey. I understand that you guys want some input on it as well, but I think that, as the creator of this challenge, I can give myself the leniency to say that that's allowed. That was much more pleasant. What about the money tree? The money tree. Like, growing bell trees? Growing bell trees, I did consider, using that as a method for these older games, but bell trees are not profitable. They are not profitable. In the long term, you are only guaranteed to, with enough time, lose money doing money trees. They are not, they're not profitable. So I didn't include them up until, I think New Horizons is the first time that I use money trees, so the very last game is the only time. Yeah, they're not good. They're bad. It's not even just like they make you money, but not very fast. No, you will lose money if you do them for long enough. Can you explain why? Well, I don't have the math pulled up in front of me, but I remember in researching this, seeing if they were worthwhile, and I don't remember exactly how it goes, but it's something like, if you bury the minimum amount, which is 1,000, there is a certain percentage chance that... Okay, I think the way it works is if you bury 1,000 bells, the tree has a 1% chance of growing. And if you bury 99,000 bells, the tree has a 99% chance of growing. But I think that you only get 10,000 bell bags from the trees. So 3 of those is 30,000. So in order to guarantee yourself that you're even going to make money in the first place, you have to bury 29,000 bells or less, but then you only have a 29% chance or worse to actually have the tree grow, I think is how the math works. I might be a little bit off in my explanation, but I think that is essentially how it works. So you could bury like 1,000 and then just hope you hit that 1% chance, but that's obviously not a very reliable, you know, you shouldn't expect a 1% chance to happen. But if you do, then yeah, you would profit 27 grand, which is not that great, to be honest with you. Thank you, xbanana for the tier 1 on Twitch. I appreciate that. Enjoy your emotes and enjoy your ad-free viewing. Thank you. So yeah, they're not... I think that's how they worked in older games. I think New Leaf made it so that they are profitable, but in New Leaf, you need the golden shovel. In every game, you need the golden shovel to do money trees, but in New Leaf, they made it really hard to get the golden shovel. In games preceding New Leaf, it's just bury a shovel and then dig it up the next day, and it's a golden shovel. Oh, here we go, here we go, here we go. And then juke them, and then pull out your net. Alright, I'm ready. Oh, yeah! Oh, that's fucking right! Oh, that's fucking right! Oh, yes, man! Easy. Alright, how much do those sell for? That might be more... That might sell for more than all the work that I did before that. 4,500 per bee. Count it. And then how about that green bed as well? Another 540, dude. Let's fucking go. Alright, so we're up to 8,600, which means we're about halfway there. We're about halfway there. Like, what? 3 or 4 more bees? Should be able to do it. So if we can just get all the bees... Oh yeah, put that away. If we can just get all the bees every day, there's no problem. There's no problem. It's easy. We also had like a lot of space to move around that time. I don't know if we'll be so lucky in the future. But yeah, luckily we had like a... Whoop, whoop, I heard it. We had a lot of room to, you know, juke them out. If we were in, like, a really tight little area with a bunch of trees around, kind of like where I am right now, then maybe we won't be so lucky, but who knows? Maybe. Do you think that somebody puts the furniture in the trees, or are they naturally occurring? I think it's natural because they're a leaf. Like, the icon is a leaf. And... Oh, it's Gracie's car! Wait, dude, what do you get for doing Gracie's car? Do you get money? Because I don't want to do it if you get money for it. Because then I would have to remember how much money I had beforehand and throw the rest out. A shirt? Dude, I want a shirt. I'll absolutely take a shirt. Absolutely. Oh, darling, look at you. You are looking so fine. You're awash in hotness. Well, really? You really think so? But, oh, those clothes. Oh, okay. Well, I kind of thought that when you said that I was looking pretty nice, you kind of thought I thought that you meant my clothes were nice, but you were just talking about my pretty face, weren't you? Don't you understand? The way you look is simply everything in this world. Everything, darling. You gotta look hot. Because you can only get one chance at making an impression. You understand? That's not true. You only get one chance at making a first impression, but not just any old impression. I miss this diva. Yeah. Too cunty for New Horizons, I guess. Be sassy. Strut your stuff. Work it. Do your thing. You get my point, darling. In New Horizons, they would have had a dialogue option where you could be like, I get your point. Or, I guess so. You know that in New Horizons, they'd have done some shit like that. This, of course, is mine. It's a vintage car I ordered from across the sea. See that sultry silhouette? Isn't it just perfect for a fashion it giraffe like yours truly? Oh, yes. But oh, it got so dirty from driving on the dirt roads on my way to this hick town. So can I ask for a favor? If you wash my car for me, you sweet little darling. I'll give you some simply fabulous clothing. Let's do it. I must be daffy. Just tell me to wash it myself? Darling, stop with the jokes. They're not funny. Can't you see that my beautiful clothes would be positively ruined if I were to wash it myself? Now stop complaining and get on with the car washing. Stand in front of my car. You'd better work. This is fucking weird. Just move your right hand as quickly as you can. Wait, do I have to, like, jostle the stick, or do I have to hit a button? I have to mash. I'm like fucking purple. Halt! Oh my god. Oh, it's spotless. Oh, nice, dude. What happens if you just sit there and not do it? She probably shoots you with her Gracie gun. The Gracie Glock. I'll give you a piece of fine clothing as promised. This better be good. I designed it, of course. Are you fashionable enough to pull it off? Oh, I think so. A cool shirt. Thanks. Thanks. The ominous bell tolls for me. It is time. Yeah, you know, it's not bad. It's like when your, like, aunt gets you a fucking horrible t-shirt for Christmas, and you have to be like, oh, thanks. Oh, yeah, no, it's really nice. I really like it. Yeah, thanks, Aunt Margaret. I really appreciate it. You just have to, like, grit your teeth, and she's like, try it on. And you're like, oh, you know, like, I have to wash it. That's what I always say. I always tell them I have to wash it first. Because, like, actually, though, you kind of do... You probably should wash something before you put it on for the first time. So, I mean, like, one, that's a legitimate excuse. And two, it also... They can't really argue it, you know? You can't really argue it. You gotta be like, okay, yeah, like, whatever. You probably should wash it first, huh? You can't say anything because you'll feel bad. Like, yeah, but it's like, whatever. Now, If I have a family member that is distant enough, I will just... If they want to get me something, I will just ask for something directly so that they can't mess it up. Aunt Margaret, God bless her soul. Like, if I say, like, oh, yeah, give me a new, I want a new, like, Xbox controller. I need a new Xbox controller, which, by the way, I did get a new Xbox controller for, Christmas. That was my girlfriend. And she would get me, like, a Mad Catz controller. So, you need to be specific. You need to be specific with the distant relatives, you know? And they're still gonna mess it up. Yeah, maybe. But at least you could be like, and Margaret, I asked for this. No, I wouldn't even say that. I'd still be like, thank you. Thank you. No, I really appreciate it. Thank you. Playing high card, low card, it's a 5. What should I do? You should probably say lower, because lower can be 1, 2, 3, 4, and higher can only be 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh, wait. Yeah, it's like a 50-50, isn't it? I was like, there is no number after 8. It's the numbers simply stop after 8. It's incredible. Everyone's goal in life is to get $8, because you can't get any more than that. Yeah, I don't know. I'd still say lower, though. 8 plus 1? Yeah, your calculator's gonna bill frowny face if you try to do that. And give you an error. Syntax error. It's like dividing by 0. What are you doing? Thank God, we've had too many numbers for too long. If I was president of the United States, textbooks would stop after... They would not teach you that there is more numbers after 8. In fact, the textbooks would not even be more than 8 pages, because how do you make any more pages? If you need to have another number after 8, just start from 1 again, but call it like 1, 2. Like it's the second number 1. Like it's 1, 2. Like Men in Black 2, except it's a number. Thanks Shroomy Hoomy for the new sub on Twitch. I appreciate that. Enjoy your emotes and enjoy your ad-free viewing. I appreciate that. Thank you. I just had a kick-ass bagel. Nice. I'm sorry about your ass, though. Yes, bitches, my Wingstop just arrived. Alright, dude, like, I'm happy for you, alright? You know, genuinely, I hope you enjoy your wings. But I don't know what I did, or anyone else in this chat room did, to subject themselves to being called such a lowly word. I think you need to calm down, alright? I don't think that any of us deserve that, frankly. Alright? So if you could just fucking calm down for 1 second, I would really appreciate that, alright? You need to fucking chillax. Yeah, so anyway, like I said, you need to fucking chill, alright? Also, you made me ruin... You made me fuck that up, by the way. You made me fuck that up. So I went from a stern warning to now I'm thinking about timing you out. Now I'm thinking about timing you out. It went from like, I am okay giving you like a verbal warning. Now I'm thinking, because you made me miss that beat, now I'm thinking you might have to go to timeout for a little bit. Now I'm thinking more serious punishment might be in order. Now I'm thinking... Money, money, money. I don't know.
My bad, diva.
It's all good. Hey, enjoy your Wingstop. Thanks for the 100 bits, Kaisha. I really appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you. Whoops, screw it. Yeah, that was one of those where it's like, I was just in an awkward spot. But this one, I'm in a much better position. Buy yourself some time. Grab the net. Do a little... Fuck! It's hard. It's really hard. I think doing it on my first attempt gave me such a huge ego that the fall from grace is actually going to cause me to do hard drugs. I'm going to start doing hard drugs. My fall from grace will be studied. There will be an entry in my Wikipedia article that says... that is all about how my legacy was tarnished. And you know what? If I can just say something, I was 1 for 1 catching bees when I was wearing the flame shirt. I'm 0 for 2 with the cool shirt, alright? Can I just say it? Many people are saying it. I think it's finally time that we acknowledge the truth. I am 0 for 2 catching bees since I put on that cool shirt, alright? The flame shirt, I'm batting 1,000. I'm 1 for 1. Alright? So I think it's finally time that we acknowledge the truth that the cool shirt is not good. It's no good. More like not cool shirt. Yeah, that's actually right. Yeah. Yeah, actually though. The not cool shirt. Yeah, more like the lame shirt, right? Yeah. Yeah. Now get the hell out of my office. Isabel's. There it is. Bees, they burn in flames. Yeah, that's true. Bugs are weak to fire. We all know that, right? Are they? Dude. Oh, hang on. Before I go on a... Oh, before I go on one of Dagnall's famous, iconic Pokemon rants. Oh, I don't think this is good. Fuck. I overthought that. I think I had a window there, and I was trying to buy myself more space. And I think I probably should have just tried to do it earlier, because I did too much there. I think I tried to get myself way too much space when I had enough space. And I am ashamed of myself. I think we should get one more bee, though. I think that there's 5, and that was 4. Damn, dude, I started 1 for 1 as well, man. I started like 1 for 1, dude. What the hell happened? Are you supposed to catch the bees? Alright, that's it. That's actually it. Alright, that's it. Alright, that's it. That's enough. Alright. Alright, that's enough. Alright, that's enough. I'm done. Alright, no, seriously. No. I think there's only 4 in GameCube. Alright, alright, alright. 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 Alright, that's it. Alright, now I'm done. Alright, now I'm fucking for real. Now I'm actually done. No, no more fucking around. No more Mr. Nice Guy now. No. No, now you pissed me off. Now you pissed me off. Now you pissed me off. Now you wound me up now. Now you wound me up. Now I'm mad. Now I'm mad. Like I was a little bit whatever though. Not too bad. Now I'm mad. Now I'm mad though. You changed the entire direction of my life with that one comment. All right, now I'm mad. Stream's over. No, but I'm mad now. Alright. Alright, enough. That's enough of that. You just created a parallel universe, buddy, with one comment. Why is there only one fucking piece of furniture? As well. Like, whatever. I shouldn't be worried about stupid furniture when I can catch bees now, but seriously. I wouldn't mind a throne falling out of one of these. Alright, but I think that's it for today. I think that's most trees shook. And we're gonna be up to 10,000. So, you know, just for everyone in chat who's wondering, I have 5 digits in my bank account in this game. So everyone knows. $9,995. Oh my god, that's the year I was born. How much is the first payment? 19,800 bells. Actually, I think it's like over here. It's like right. Alright, enough. I think I'm just gonna dump this shirt because it's fucking stupid and I hate it. It looks like a unnamed comedian who hosted a show. It looks like the sweater that somebody would have worn if theoretically a show existed that was called... Never mind. Alright, I'm done. I gotta go home. Gabagool! Over here. Master has given Dobby an emboldened
yo.
message. Thanks for the 4 months membership, Big Titty Moth. I appreciate that. Enjoy your emotes, but not your ad-free viewing, because fuck you, you don't get that on YouTube. Not, like, that's YouTube saying fuck you to you. That's not me saying fuck you to you. As YouTube. It's like if YouTube, if you could personify YouTube, that's YouTube saying fuck you, like haha. Unlike how on Twitch, getting a membership, or as they call it, a subscription, to a streamer, makes it so that you don't get advertisements on that stream anymore. If you get the equivalent over here on YouTube, you don't get that. We only give you the emotes that you get associated with the membership. Hi. I do get ad-free viewing. Well, that's because you have an ad blocker. Or YouTube Premium. Man, I hate that I caved and I bought stupid YouTube Premium. Don't put... No. What are you doing? I hate that I bought stupid YouTube Premium. I hate that they fucking got me, man. They fucking got my ass. Quick editing question. Do you ever pick out clips for YouTube videos right after the stream, or do you wait until the challenge is over to review the footage? So a good editor, not me, would do that, because all the moments that you want to eventually include in the YouTube video are more easy to remember right after you completed the stream, right? That just makes sense. So a good editor would do that. Do I do that? No. Because when I'm done streaming, I literally don't want to... I do not want to be at my computer. I want to like go and make dinner, do something. I don't want to be... I hate working after my stream. My stream is over. That's my, like, I sit and do something else time. So I should do that. I rarely do that, though. It's kind of bad. Because what it also does is it makes it so that once you're eventually done with the challenge, you just have like a dump of hours and hours and hours and hours and hours of video footage that you could have been starting to like pluck away at if you were more proactive in editing them as you were finishing those streams. But now it's this gargantuan project that you have to now work through instead of taking it bit by bit. So I really should do that, but man, do I hate... I don't know. You get it. You get it. But hey, you know, it all works out at the end, right? I get it done eventually, so whatever. Gotta get an unpaid intern to do the grunt work. I have an editor, but they are very much paid. And I still do my main channel stuff. They do my YouTube shorts and some stuff for the second channel, so... And for the foreseeable future, I never anticipate not doing my main channel stuff. Do you get paid per ad watched? It's not that simple. No. It's like, yes, but no. Uh-oh. Help? I don't even see where they are, dude. Okay, maybe? Damn it! Oh! At least I got a swing off that time, man. Fuck! At least I got a stupid swing off that time. Man, I could be done with this shit. I could be on to the next day. If I had just caught at least, like, 2 or 3 of the bees that have stung me since getting the net. I could have been done with this, man. At this point, I only need, yeah, 2 more. 2 more and I'm done. So if I had even caught just 2 of the ones to this point, we'd be done. We'd be on to the next thing. Whatever that may be. Eh. A blind person could do better. That's very rude of you. Don't insult blind people like that. Alright? Shit. Favorite video game, Diagonal? Man, it's just gotta be Minecraft. But, like, that's such a boring answer. Remember the other stream where we talked about safe answers? When somebody asks you your favorite whatever, there's always, like, safe answers to things. An answer that will maybe not be very unique, but it also won't anger the person who's asking you that. Minecraft is a safe answer for what your favorite video game is. Like, I don't know. How could you argue that? How could you honestly get mad at somebody for saying that Minecraft is their favorite video game of all time? I don't think you can. I don't think you can. Give us the not safe... Well, no. Minecraft is the real answer. Minecraft is the real answer. Genuinely, it is. It's not just a safe answer. It's also the real answer. Because safe answers are also safe answers because they're also not unpopular answers. Minecraft is probably a pretty popular answer to that question, sort of making it a safe answer. If I were to say, thinking like unsafe answers, say like maybe Genshin Impact. Just to throw an example out there. Oh, I might not have given myself enough time, but I also overthought this last time. Shit! Dude, that one actually looked good. I thought that one looked good. I thought that one actually... I tell you now, I was of the opinion that that one actually... Now, I am of the opinion that that one actually was pretty good. I'm of the opinion that I was, if not, like, in there, I was pretty freaking close. The bees go in the net, though. You guys know that, do fruit baskets exist in this game? No, I don't think so. That was the thing in New Leaf when you can... Remember when a New Leaf came out and we were like, holy shit, you can stack fruit. Man, we were an unspoiled bunch, weren't we? Now we're like,
Oh my fucking god, Nintendo, why can't you craft more than 10 fish bait at a fucking time?
that's me, by the way. Bro, you couldn't even stack fruit together until 2013, alright? Don't act like you weren't there. Alright? You're just so spoiled so quickly. You weren't even able to stack things in general back in the day. By the way, this is how mad I am. So don't fuck with me, alright? Yo. Thank you, Caked Crusader, for the Prime on Twitch. I appreciate that. Enjoy your emotes and enjoy your ad-free viewing. That ball did nothing to deserve that. It got in my way. It crossed me, Skylar. It crossed me. I think that counts. I think that counts. Sorry, I just had to listen to that. Yeah, yeah, that counts. That counts. Why does that count? Because I said so. It counts because I said so. I mean, look, if you can get bees from trees, then yeah, you can get spiders from trees. You're like, no, it's a bug. Well, we're also counting bees, so sure. Yeah, spiders count. Sure. It's from a tree. Absolutely. Absolutely it counts. Do those also count for bugs? Yeah, I would say so. Help. Alright. I think... I don't know. I'm gonna be close. If I can catch these, then I'm gonna be close. Yes! Bang! Alright. Let's see here. So it's 4,500 per bee. How much is a spider? 4,500 per bee puts me at about 16,000. And it's 17,000 for the debt. 17,400. A spider is how much in this game? I don't think a spider is going to be like a grand, but if it is, then I think we're good. A billion. Maybe like 1,500? Can I get like somebody to like look it up and tell me? Why are bees so expensive? Because they're pretty difficult to catch. They're 300? Yeah, I didn't think that they were very much. So, we'll either need, like one more... You know, I don't think I found the piece of furniture today. So, the piece of furniture from the trees, or... especially if it's like a throne. An eagle pole? Yeah, I think that might be enough, honestly. I think we might be good. I think we might be good. Eagle pole, spider, bee, and... the existing 11,695 bells that I have, I don't know. We'll see. It'll be close if it's not, but I think that we're there. I think that we're there. I don't know. Let's see. Alright. It's like 17,400 that I have remaining. Sell all that. That's 5,150. Putting me at 16,845. Alright, I thought we were a little bit closer than that. So what's that? About 600 more that I need? Okay. I can do that. 600 more? It's not bad. In fact, I think that'll even be so bold as to say that I think I'm going to get another bee. I think I'm going to get another bee, and we will remove all doubt that that'll be enough. I think we're going to get another bee. Lost and Found would have been a really fucking awful way of making money. If I made one of these the Lost and Found. Like, oh my god, that'd have been bad. Where did I last leave off? I don't think I've shook these, have I? I might have, actually. I feel like I recall walking by that apple tree. Alright, let's start over here then. You there. Yep, there we go. So either like 6 more bell bags, now 5 more bell bags, or another spider or 2. Spiders being only 300 means that that's not enough in itself, but now what? So 300 plus 100, 200 more. So 2 more bell bags, or another spider, or another bee, or another piece of furniture that sells for more than 200 bells. I kind of want to get another bee, though, so that I have a little bit left over to make my next debt even easier. That'd be nice, right? Did you watch the Minecraft movie? That's the joke, right? When I did that in the one video. Wait, why am I going back here? Didn't I do that one time? Isn't there a fixed amount of bees per day? Yeah, I think I should have one more, I think, right? Yeah. This fucking sign. This fucking sign's in the way. Damn it! Ah, when they come at you from the side... When they come at you from the side, it's game over. Say goodnight. It's game over when they come at you from the side. You have no time to react. But low-key, did you? No, I didn't see the Minecraft movie. I'm 29. No, that's actually not fair, because 29-year-olds were the biggest Minecraft players back in the day. Like, we were obsessed with that shit, man. So, really, I feel like I'm the prime age demographic. Alright, I think that might be enough. I will shake a few more before... Like, I'll go back to the store. I'll do a whole lap around my town until I get to the store. So, I'll shake any remaining trees that I get to while I'm there. So that we can pick up some extra to make the next debt a little bit easier. And I don't know if I have any more bees, but if I do, then... Sure, why not? If I can catch it. What? I think I can do a really good ball noise in this game. Specifically when you kick it up, like, against the surface. Like, listen. It sounds like your cat about to, like, throw up. Gulp. 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 That's one way of putting it, yeah.
Ooh, well, I don't mind if I do. Well, if you're just gonna give it to me.
What if you could find money in trees in real life? Would you guys, like, climb trees? What if, like, every day, 5% of the trees in the entire world had $1 in it? Would you guys just, like, make your full-time job climbing trees? Going into the woods and just climbing trees? Would you guys do that? Alright, I think we're good. In total, with all the bells that I have right now, we'll have enough just with the bells that I have, but I'll also sell the spider. And then we'll have even just a little bit left over for our next debt as well, which I think will be hitting rocks. Money rocks, specifically. So yeah, there you go. And then let me sell the spider, run over to the town hall, pay off the first debt, and finally be done with the first debt in the first game, 2 hours into it. Let's do it. For $1, no. For $100, yes. Okay, so just say no then. Because 100 bells in this game, I think, is where you're pulling the $100 number from. 100 bells, it's assumed that a bell in this game is a... I almost said a Japanese peso. No, it's like 1 yen, right? Which, roughly translated, 100 of those is about $1 US. That's why I say $1. A Japanese peso. What? Dude, what? Whatever. Oh, that's for the e-reader. You gotta actually talk to the pelican. What's her name? Pelly, that's right. Deposit. Yes. 17,400. So I'm gonna have 445 bells remaining after this. But, finally, after 2 hours, we've paid off the first debt in Animal Crossing GameCube. Only by shaking trees. So now, we're gonna move on to... Let's check that off. Now, we're going to move on to the 148,000 bell debt that we're going to pay off only by catching bugs, something that's a much more reliable way of making money. Of course, it's a bigger debt, but I think that we have much more control over making money by catching bugs than we do by shaking trees. So, yeah, that'll be the next thing that we do. Alright, and then that puts our paid debt at 19,800 and our remaining debt across all the games at 19,757,200 frickin' big ones. So that's just great. Let me also change the thing in here. 6 by 6 main room, which is 148,000 bells. Beautiful. Alright, cool. Jim Carrey possessed you for a second, did he? Oh. Okay. So yeah, let me go talk to Tom Nook so we can actually confirm. God. Alright. That scared the shit out of me. Yeah, let's go back to Tom Nook. My ears are ringing. Let's go back to Tom Nook, confirm the upgrade, and yeah, time travel to the next day so that we can catch bugs. I have a time set aside that I think will be ideal for catching bugs, and that's July at 11 p.m., so that's where we'll time travel to. And catch some bugs, some big ol' expensive bugs. The unfortunate thing is that Tom Nook's store is not open at 11 p.m., so once I fill my pockets up with all the bugs that I can catch, what I can do, please, what I can do is I can store them in my house for when he does open, but then once that's full, oh, give me a green roof. I can store them in my house for when the store is open, though, so that'll be nice. Okay, so we're good. Let's head back home. Time travel a day forward. My initial house payment will be paid off. And our house will be a little bit bigger. So we can also store more things in there. So that'll be nice. It's a new method for each debt, not each game. Yes. Oh, dude, if I had to do this entire game shaking trees... Oh, frick. Alright, I'm actually getting cold. I might have opened the window too much. Alright, now it's at like 6 inches open. For those counting. That's right. Alright. The house is gonna be infested with bugs. That's a strapping shirt for a cute little young man like you. Look at him. With Minecraft being your favorite game, how often do you play it? Well, during the period where I'm absolutely addicted to it, it's probably like 4 hours a day. But, you know, during the off cycle where I'm not addicted to it, I will never touch the game. I'll never touch it once. But, like, those are your favorite games of all time. The ones that you cannot even bear to look at if you're not in the mood for it. And then, but when you are in the mood for it, you are just, like, obsessed with it. Yeah, so we want to go to 23 o'clock, aka 11 p.m., because that's when the best bugs are available. Summertime at 11 p.m. I'm Dagnall. He's just joshing me. Oh, as long as you're just joshing me. Alright. So, there isn't a restriction on which bugs we can catch. Oh my god, yeah, the 11 p.m. track. I forgot about it. Your father and I walked through a huge swarm of fireflies. I swear it was as if we were walking through the Milky Way. Aww! I thought, dude, some of the letters in these old games are unhinged. I thought it was going to be like, we walked through a swarm of fireflies and your dad swallowed one and he choked and we had to take him to the ICU. And I'm like, oh, okay. Are you lacking that special something to bring your room? I thought he was asking me on a date. What the hell? I don't know why that was... I don't know why he worded it that way. I thought he was asking me out. Alright, anyway, yeah. We're not restricted on which bugs that we can catch. We can catch any bug that we see. However, it would be more prudent for us to catch bugs that are worth a lot of money. Self-explanatory, but also, being that Nook's store isn't open, we can't sell the bugs that we catch until the next day when it opens. So we would probably want to catch things that are a bit more expensive than the stink bug. Sorry, the drone beetle. We would probably want to catch things that are a bit more expensive. Oh. You want to catch things that are a bit more expensive, so that because you're going to want to probably store them in your house until tomorrow, and your house only has so much room, being that we haven't paid off but one debt so far. So let's try to catch the most expensive things that we can, store them for tomorrow when the store opens, or we could just time travel to tomorrow, sell them, and then time travel back. That also works. But I think that it would be in our best interest to catch things that are more expensive, obviously. Now, is there like a trick that I could utilize? Ooh. Also, I need like a sheet. The famed Dynasted beetle. Like, it says it's the famed Dynasted beetle, but that thing's only like 1,300 or something like that, right? It's not that much money. At least in the newer games. I need to have a sheet in front of me that lists out bugs that I can catch during this time and how much they sell for, because, I mean, maybe some of them are not nearly as valuable as they might appear on the surface. That's 2,000. Definitely something that's 2,000 is worthwhile. Something that's 2,000 bells is certainly worthwhile. You can keep shaking trees for wasps. You know, that's true. That is true. That begs the question, though. Do you think that I can... Like, if bells fall out of the trees instead of bees, do you think I can use those bells? It's not bug catching, so I would be inclined to say no. But I'm thinking about it, and I'm like, what if the segment that you're on also included segments that you had completed previously? You know what I mean? Yeah, compound previous methods as I went. I know that that sounds like I'd be changing the rules on the fly, because I would be. But also, I sort of made it a point to make it so that the best money-making method is the one that you're currently working on, at least to this point. I really like that idea. Y'all mind if I just change the rules? Y'all mind if I just decide that the old rules were too much of a pain in the ass and I just go ahead and change them? Do y'all mind if I do that? Because I like that idea. Because, yeah, like, I don't know. I do want to go get bees, but also a bunch of, like, bells are just going to be sitting around that I'm not going to be able to pick up because I'm like, don't touch it. That's not what we're doing right now. No, I think that that's actually a very legitimate rule change. No, I think that's good. But then by the time that you get to turnips, you would have just been doing that anyway, so compounding wouldn't matter. It would matter, because right now it would benefit me. But yeah, when I get to turnips, it really won't matter, because the only... With a little wobber, with a little face, with a little guy... Yeah, it won't matter because turnips will completely blow any other money-making method out of the water, but that's fine. That's why we did it last, right? Because if I did that first, I would just use turnips for all of them. So no, it wouldn't be worthless because right now we're not using turnips and there's other viable means of making money by shaking the trees. That would also get me bees. which sort of also ties into what we're doing anyway. So, I'm of the opinion that that's fine. I'm of the opinion that that's fine. And then in the YouTube video that ultimately becomes of these streams, I will act like that was the plan the entire time. When I'm going over explaining the rules of this challenge, I'll say it like this: that's been the rule since the very start. And nobody will be any the wiser unless they're watching on the second channel. Hey, if you're watching on the second channel right now, post your most famous recipe for something in the comments section. Like, if you have a famous beef stroking off recipe, then post that. If you have a really good banana bread recipe, post that. If you have a really... you get what I mean. Uh-oh. Ooh, yeah, check this out, and now I'm so good at it. What? Why did they come from that direction? What the hell? Wait, I've been given another chance at life. No! Alright, it's fine, though. It's not, like, dire that I catch every single bee like it was before. Oh, God. Jesus Christ. I almost started sprinting. Because this is the big boy. This is the big boy right here. This is the big kahuna right here. This is the big kahuna. This guy is worth like 10,000 bells. This is the bug that you want to be catching a lot of for this segment. Bam. The giant stag, I believe. Yep. I think that that's 10 grand. So, that's where the money's going to be made. That's where the money's going to be made. So, there you go. A little nice compensation for not catching those bees. I feel a little bit better now, I'll be honest. Big cajones. Yeah, I got big cajones. Yeah. Cajones of steel. No, alright, I don't know what this is a reference to, but it's actually got me mad. It's like when I overhear a conversation that doesn't include me, and I have no purpose listening into, but I get mad at it anyway. Somebody in chat said, no, too much Parmesan sucks, actually. I actually take an insane amount of issue with that. I've never once in my life been like, no, there's too much Parmesan on this. You just gotta catch 15 of those guys. Yeah, I mean, that, you know, I don't know if you meant to make that sound like it's a lot, but it's actually not bad. Bad. That's an arapaima, and I don't have a fishing rod. But if I did have a fishing rod, I would be able to catch that, and I would simply set it aside until it was the fishing segment of this game, which I think comes after bugs. So, after I pay off the bugs debt, I could store this arapaima in my house or something, and then yoink it back out when it's time to pay off the fish debt. I can't use it for the bug debt, but I can at least get it now for later. But I don't have a shovel, so it's a moot point. I don't know why I pulled that out. Fuck! Damn it. I don't think that arapaima strat should be allowed. I mean, like, for as much as I want to be like, well, I'm the person who made the challenge, so I make the rules, I will instead offer up a defense of, I'm still catching the arapaima, and I'm still using it for the debt where I catch fish, so I don't really see why I wouldn't be able to do that. Because, again, the reason why I'm being so lenient with the rules is because if I wanted to do this in the best manner possible, I would not do any of this fiddle fart and bullshit. I would just do turnips. Because we all have seen my video where I showed how broken turnips are in this game, right? We've all seen that video. So, you would know that if I was really wanting to do this in the best way possible, I had just done it like that. But, because I'm doing this with one arm tied behind my back, essentially, I think that I'm allowing myself a decent bit of grace because, you know, I'm already giving up a lot of time and effort to ensure that this is done in a way that is entertaining, aka by not just abusing turnips every game, because that would be a bit boring, wouldn't you think? So, I don't know. That's the way I see it. That's my defense, but you don't have to agree with it. Thanks, Alien Friend, for the 6 months. I appreciate that. Enjoy your emotes and enjoy your ad-free viewing. Thank you very much. I just saw Brian MP16's video where he got 5 decreasing patterns in a row. Did he really? That's fucking crazy. When I did 10 weeks, I got, I think, 2 decreasing patterns over 10 weeks. But, like, this game is so fucking crazy that you can literally get one huge spike, and that offsets probably 50 decreasing weeks. This game be crazy with the turnips, man. What's up, Adam Hurst? The bounce back is crazy, exactly. I feel like I'm not in this acre, ever. I feel like if there's trees that I did not shake during that first step, it was probably these. I feel like this is the first time I've set foot... No, because this is where you go to like that strip of land with a rock over there. Yeah, never mind. I've been there a bunch of times. Forget about it. The epic highs and lows of Animal Crossing GameCube turnips. It's really just the highs. I'm gonna be honest with you. Unless I just haven't done enough of a sample size to get an accurate representation of both the highs and the lows of Animal Crossing GameCube turnips, it's really just like a bunch of highs. Oh, Jesus Christ. Man, you can get really close to the bugs in this game, man. That's fucking crazy. I thought they were going to be, like, rude as shit about it, where it's like, if you're even in their same solar system, they will get scared. No, dude, I am, like, getting really close to these sons of bitches. And they're like, yeah, no, you're good, man. A flat stag beetle. Nice. Alright. I don't know how much money I have in my pockets via the sell prices of these bugs, but I know the giant stag was 10 grand in itself. I'm gonna guess that the dynastids are like 1350, because that's what they are in newer games. I'm gonna guess that flat stag is like, I don't know, 2 grand. So we probably got like, I don't know, 15 grand total, maybe, something like that. Pretty good. Pretty good, considering this debt is how much? 148,000? Not bad. Flat stag is 2,000. Look at that. Giant stag, 10,000. Mountain beetle, 2,000. Saw stag beetle, 2,000. Flat stag, 2,000. Dynastid, 1350. Thank you. That will actually be very handy. So essentially, giant stag, 10,000. Everything else, 2,000. Dynastid beetle, 1350. That's easy enough. Do you ever figure out the difference between a saw stag and a Miami stag? Nope. I will be on my deathbed, and I will still not know the difference. They're indistinguishable. They're legit. People have tried to explain to me, like, oh, no. The saw stag is a little bit more red, and the Miami stag is a little bit more brown. And I'm like, what? What are you talking about? Another flat stag. No, I will never figure it out. And the drone beetle is 80. Okay, I just fucking should release that thing. It's worth less than the bells that fall from the trees. Alright. Whoa, hey there, big fella. I think anything that's like Dynastid beetle and above is probably worth catching. Are we collectively colorblind? I don't know if you're talking about me, because I can't tell the difference between the Miamis and the Saw Stag. Maybe I am colorblind. But, dude, be honest with me. They are really hard to tell apart. Even if you are able to tell them apart, you gotta be honest with me. Like, a cockroach is not worth... I think a cockroach is worth, like, 10 bells. You gotta be honest with me, man. They are hard to tell apart to, I would say, even, like, the moderately trained eye. Can you show an example? I mean, no, I'd have to, like, look it up, and I feel like at that point, you should probably just look it up. But you got its source, just trust me, bro. Uh-oh. Do a little spin move. Hit with a little bit of... Damn it! I see... Sometimes you need to set up the angle. Alright. Lesson learned. Don't have them come at you from the bottom. I said don't have them come at you from the sides, but the sides are better than the bottom. So, if you can at all manipulate the angle that the bees approach you, make it so that you don't... Make it so that they're not, like... Okay, make it so that you're not standing with your net, like, at this point in the acre, because they're gonna appear on your screen before you can even react. So, make it so that, like, you're, like, over, at least in, like, the center of the screen. Make it so that you're not near the border of the acre, to put it. This is really chill, dude. I don't know if you guys like this 11 p.m. track, but I will be straight up honest with you. I am actually enjoying it. Because... I don't know. It works. It's chill. It's calm. I feel chill and calm. It's bizarre and calming at the same time. I love it, dude. Yeah. My stag kind of makes a circle with its horn, while the saw stag kind of has devil horns. Wait, that's actually insane tech. If I can differentiate them by their horns rather than their color. That'd actually be insane tech. If somebody could pull up like a side-by-side, I'd like to see that. Do you guys think I could do like a wrap around this tree? Do you guys think I could do this from like an insane angle? I'm gonna put like a hit marker edit into this video if I can catch it like this. Damn it! Shit! Alright, well now it's not going in the video at all. That's what is great about making YouTube videos, is on Twitch streams, everyone sees your failures, but in the YouTube video, you can just edit it out. Pretend like that never happened. I love doing that. I love making people think that I'm better at the game than I actually am. I'll tell everyone in the comments, I will literally hide you from my channel. Oh, okay, this is mean. This might be a little bit mean, but I promise you I only do it to people who 100% deserve it. On YouTube, you can effectively... Ooh, what do we got? Rock guitar. Nice, that seems valuable. Maybe, I don't know. How much does a rock guitar sell for? On YouTube, you can effectively shadow ban people. Because when you ban people on YouTube, this is like in the comment section or in the chat of a live stream. It's not called banning like it is on Twitch. It's called hide user from channel. Which is essentially shadow banning them by making it so that... This is my understanding anyway. It makes it so that they can still comment, but nobody sees their comment. It's as if the comment does not exist. Only they know that they commented. And I gotta be honest with you, dude, I am a huge supporter of shadow banning people. I think that Twitch should allow you to shadow ban people. Because it makes them think that people are listening to them, which is exactly what they want, but in reality, not a single soul saw what they had to say. This one looks different. Is this just a saw stag? Okay. I'm decent at differentiating them in this game. I also don't think there's a Miama stag in this game, though. So, that might be the difference. I'm having a great time. I'll be honest with you guys. I am, like... Now that we're onto the bugs, and it's, like, this 11 p.m. calm track, and we're actually, like, making decent money, I'm actually having a fantastic time. I hope you guys are, too. You should be able to choose who shadow bans instead of the algorithm. I don't know, though. I know what you mean, like, YouTube auto-moderation, like, shadow bans people randomly. I agree. But also, I feel like a lot of algorithms that ban people or shadow ban people get it right 99.9% of the time. It's just that a big stink is caused when they do the 0.1% of the time where they get a false positive on somebody and they get banned for doing nothing. You know? So I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong about that, though. Yay, Mr. Nice Guy's back? Yeah, I'm Mr. Nice Guy now. I was not Mr. Nice Guy for a little bit there. When somebody said, you know you're supposed to catch the bees, that actually, I think my body temperature raised at least like 2 degrees. What the? Oh, the apples. Jesus Christ. I was like, what the hell was that? Legitimately, I think my body temperature got 2 degrees hotter. I started to develop a mild fever. That was so rude of them. I don't even think it was intended to be that way. I don't know. But that steamed me. That steamed me bad. Should they re-release OG AC on the Switch? I am a huge believer. Man, this is a nice place for a house. You're like surrounded by your own little dirt pathway. You got the river around you. Wow, dude. Whoever moves in here is lucky. It might literally be lucky. Anyway, yeah, I really hope it does. Because, don't tell anyone, but I am very much emulating this. And I'd love to not have to emulate it. If I could play this on my Nintendo Switch Virtual Console, dude, I'd be all over that. That'd be awesome. I hate that I have to emulate it whenever I have to do Animal Crossing GameCube for my challenges. I love being able to play it on the native console. Not the native console, because that would be a GameCube, but on Nintendo official hardware. I'm always a big enjoyer of playing games on official hardware. I know that sounds like I'm, oh, yes, Nintendo, I'll pay whatever money that I got to play all your games legitimately, because I would never pirate them. No, like, I absolutely would. I'm literally doing it right now. But if the option was available to me, and it was affordable, not having to go and get a GameCube, and a capture card for that GameCube, I have a copy of Animal Crossing GameCube, so I would just need the system, and then the means of capturing it. But, what a pain. What a pain. When I have a Switch, and you have a GameCube Virtual Console on the Switch, you just don't have Animal Crossing on it yet. I hope one day you do, but we'll see. I hope they do someday. Doug Bowser is out your door. That dude retired. He doesn't even give a shit no more. Didn't he step down? Who is it now? There's gonna be some ugly-ass villager if you expect Lucky. Look, man, it don't bother me, really. It could be whoever the hell it wants to be. Except for Chow, dude. Look up Chow in Animal Crossing GameCube. He freaks me out. That dude freaks me the fuck out. His model in this game is legitimately terrifying. He left Nintendo and joined Hasbro. He joined Hasbro? What is he gonna make, like, fucking Monopoly? Alright, you sons of bitches. You got the best of me recently. Hang on, I was trying to turn the tides here. Check this out. Bam! Let's go. Nice. Alright, That's 4,500 right there. Definitely worth keeping. The only one that's worth releasing in my pockets right now is the drone beetle. So we effectively have 3 more spaces. 4 more if I want to have my net out. Yeah. We essentially have 4 more bugs that we can handle. That was a tough one, dude. That was a tough angle. Magic the Gathering is under Hasbro. What? Really? Spiders, only like a few hundred. It's probably not worth it. Could do better than that. Chow is insane. That dude's scary in this game, man. I'm telling you. You've never seen it. Look up Chow, Animal Crossing GameCube. Terrifying. Oh my god, I keep shaking the stupid apples because I can't see them. Should we talk to Phyllis? What the hell? Something just flew away, and I don't know what it was. Was there a bug on that tree? I didn't see anything. Why does he look like that? Dude, I'm fucking telling you, man. I'm not reading that one. Somebody in the YouTube fucking comments. Oh my god, but that's so fucking true. I'm not reading that one, though. If you know which one I'm talking about, you know. Fuck. Somebody, that was fucking funny. That was fucking funny. I'm not reading it, though. Because it's like, it's gross, but it's funny. Oh, hello. Chess table. Hey, that might be decent. If you have an original Wii, you can play it. I do not have an original Wii, but yeah, that's true, you know. You don't need a GameCube, I guess. Yeah. I have a Wii U, and it kind of sucks that I can't do it on the Wii U. Because, yeah, I got one. Alright, I got 2 more spaces. I got a Wii U 2? Bro! They didn't release the Wii U 2. He's funny. I'm annoying. I'm sorry. No, I heard it. Man, I got no fucking room, huh? Alright, get out of here, drone beetle. You're done. You're done. You're done. You're done. The GameCube version of OG Animal Crossing is quite expensive. It's around 100. Yeah, dude, I got mine. I have it sitting on the shelf over there, and mine did come with a memory card, but it was fucking $80. It's ridiculous, and that was a few years ago too. It's probably even worse now. Fucking ridiculous, man. Acting like this is Pokemon Yellow, like a version of Pokemon Yellow that only came out in like Hong Kong or something like that. That is a game that could be worth like $100. Not Animal Crossing GameCube, for God's sakes. And then people wonder why we emulate. I think I might have shook damn near every tree in town, so now we just gotta catch things on the trees. Like that. See, like, I feel like that guy should have got scared away. Catching bugs is, like, fucking easy in this game? Not crazy? It's, like, really easy. Alright, and then we'll put everything away in my house so that tomorrow, when the store is actually open, or I could just, I don't know, what do you think? Should I just, like, time travel back, like, a few hours when the store's open and then go back to 11 p.m.? Maybe that'll be what I do, because the loading is so fast in this game, it's like, whatever, you know? It won't take that long. Damn, her ass is still sleeping. I've walked by her, like, 3 times now. Maybe I'll just do that. Alright, cool. Animal Crossing CIB as worth $80. CIB. But you're talking about, like, this game, though, right? Complete in-box. Oh. That's fucking crazy. But yeah, I mean, that is about what I paid for. Complete in-box. Never heard that, actually. She's a cat, all they do is sleep. But like standing up though, man? That's crazy. I want to collect physical copies of every AC game. I'm still missing a few, but I have 3/4 of the original AC. Okay, I don't know. I don't know why in my head you have a CD of the game, but somebody like chopped a quarter of it. Like with a big old butcher's knife. They just like chopped a quarter of it off. And you're like, yeah, I got like 3/4 of the damn thing, but... No, what you mean is I think you're looking for a copy of Animal Forest for the N64, Japan only. Animal Crossing. Either, yeah, just like American edition. Animal Forest E+, Japan only. And then also, you're not talking like that Chinese only IQ version, are you? Are you looking for the IQ version too? Because that's fucking crazy. If you can get your hands on an IQ version of this game, that would be fucking crazy. Which was like only in China. Yeah, let's go back a few hours. In fact, why don't we get real clever with it, where we set the clock to be like... Well, actually, what time does Nook's Cranny close in this game? Hey Siri, what time does Nook's Cranny close? Voice search stopped. Fuck you! What time does Nook's Cranny close in Animal Crossing for the GameCube? 10. Fuck. I was gonna get real clever with it, where if it closed at 11, we could do like 10:55. Alright, fine. I won't get clever with it then. I will not be a clever little boy. Have you tried playing the AC nature of the Southern Hemisphere? No. Maybe I've done a few challenges with the Southern Hemisphere. I don't know. I can't really remember. Oh, dude. I love this game's hourly tracks, dude. I don't even want to talk. I just want to... Alright, so we actually haven't even gotten our next debt yet, since we haven't talked to him when his store is open. So, it was all that dry rot issue, and there was that mammal strike? What the fuck? Alright, whatever. Yeah, we actually never actually got the ability to pay off our next debt, because we hadn't talked to him yet. But now that we went back... Oh, there's a fishing rod available! Ooh, let me go get that, actually, because the next segment after this will be for fishing. Anyway, since we hadn't talked to him before this point, we actually weren't able to properly pay off the debt yet, so... But now we can. So what does all this sell for, then? Hey, that's not bad! 148,000, I think he said? And that's a good chunk of it already taken off. Now, I will buy this fishing rod. Because, like I said, the next segment after bugs will be for fish. Maybe I'll actually drop it, though, so it doesn't take up room in my inventory. I'll drop it until we actually need it. And then, yeah, after we get bugs done, we can go straight to fishing. That'll be fun. 32k, dude? How many? Okay, 148,000. 38k. Not that we should expect to have 38k every time, but, you know... let's say if we were to have that exact same inventory of stuff. You know what? Drop the fucking shovel, too. We're not using it. Shoot. Yeah, why not? If we were to do that every time, that would be how many cells? Probably like 4 or 5. Probably 5, really. That's not bad. That's not bad at all. It's my first time watching you do a challenge in a live stream. Got to get some popcorn. You guys, when you make popcorn, do you melt a little butter on it and then sprinkle it with some seasoning? It's the way to go, man. You have to. Do you? Yes. Why would I ask that and then be like, no, I don't do that. That sounds stupid. I just spat everywhere. I saw like 5. That was a good spray too, man. Like there was some you know, variety in the angles. I saw like fucking like all over the place. Good, like Tony Gwynn looking spray chart right there. It's a baseball joke. A little baseball joke for you. I also used to put chili powder on my popcorn. Alright, Jesse Pinkman. Nah, dude, he's got chili pea. That's my stuff. That's my signature, man. Chili pea. Alright, we already shook everything, right? We shook every tree. It makes you wonder if we should go to tomorrow. If we shook every tree, should we go to tomorrow so that we can refresh our bees? I don't know. Ooh. There's an easy 10 grand right there. Now that actually does sound kind of good. Chili powder on popcorn. 3, 2, 1. Nice. Oh, I thought that was a giant stag. Damn it. Whatever. I thought I was special. Fuck. Is the best way to catch bugs in this game to, like, keep flicking between 2 acres? Like, you know the flick trick? You guys ever flick it before? You gotta do the flick trick. When I said if you guys have ever flicked it before, actually, don't answer that question, alright? What I'm actually going to ask instead is, have you ever done the, like, you know what I mean when I say, like, the flick trick? Shut the fuck up. Hey, dog, you keep that to yourself. Dude, I'm asking if you've ever done the thing where you flick between the acres to keep refreshing the... Yeah, like that, where you can get new things to spawn. Actually, I think that's the way to go, instead of going around and just... I'm gonna start timing people out. I'm actually going to start timing people out now. All right? Now I'm seriously at my limit. Now because I'm gonna start timing people out. All right? Because I'm getting mad. It's supposed to be chill time. All right? You're hearing this hourly track theme playing, and you're gonna get mad. You're gonna like start causing like outrage. No, man, come on. We're supposed to be chilling here. What kind of mixed metaphor? It's not a metaphor! It's not metaphorical! Nobody's mad. You're all so angry right now, alright? Don't even. You're all so mad. Sorry if this gives you, like, motion sickness. By the way, it's kind of giving me motion sickness, and I don't normally get motion sickness. He's using double entendres now. I'm not! Don't ask a question if you don't want an answer. Okay, but have you ever asked a question and you realize that it could be misconstrued to something else? That's what I'm saying. This is a nice spot, dude. Like, this is working really well. This is working really well. That's rough on the headache? Yeah, alright. Motion sickness. People who get easily motion sick, you may want to go audio only for a little bit here. Because I'm like doing this bouncing between the acres, man, and I'm like, man, it's making me queasy. And I got a stomach of steel. Yo, no puke since 2006, gang. Where you at? That's probably literally only me. That's probably literally only me. What if I, like, refresh, go to the Able Sisters, maybe? How's going on mute going to fix that? I'm saying the flicking between the screen... I'm saying audio only, like, you don't mute it, but you don't watch the video. Audio only. Audio jungle. Audio jungle. No puke since 2007? I puked like a month ago. I'm sorry. I love to puke. Alright, that's enough. That's enough of that. Get your freak ass out of here. Man, you said it. Last and only time I puked was in the 20th century. Get on my level. That is actually fucking crazy. You saw George Bush get elected twice, and you didn't puke either time? That's fucking crazy. Fuck. That's insane. Now what happened to my magic? My magic, it's not working. Maybe because there's a bug in this acre and I just gotta scare it away before another one can spawn. I'm not seeing it. Oh, maybe there's a spider or something. I don't know. What? Yeah, I don't know. Like, actually, check for a spider. I should have never went into the Able Sisters. It fucked the whole thing up. Yep. There you go. The intuitive gamer. Guys, this puke talk is scaring the bug. Nah, it's just a little spider. Messing it all up. Get out of here. Just get her on out of here now. Go on, get on here now, get. Go on. Don't watch around here. Go on now, get. Hey guys, how about that weather? Yeah, the weather's pretty awful, actually. It's actually pretty terrible. We have not been above freezing in, I swear to God, a month. It's pretty awful. Have you seen the grown tube cover of You're Beautiful? It's hilarious. You have to walk it back. What the heck is, grown tube? I don't know who that is. What that is. I don't even know what, who, what, when, where, and why to use to address that. It's on TikTok. I don't use TikTok, so if something is on TikTok, I probably don't know of it. Another spider or something? Might got me another spider on my hands. Is it worth just not even having the net out then? Yerp. You don't know about grown tubes? Dude, a grown tube sounds like what you call like a glory hole. No, I don't know what a grown tube is. I feel like I'm going crazy. A grown tube is that thing that goes, why? That sounds like a fucking didgeridoo, man. You guys are terrible at explaining things. You guys are fucking like I got my faults. You guys are fucking terrible at explaining things. You guys are the worst. Please look it up. I'm not looking it up. I'm asking you, okay? Sell me on what the fucking thing is, all right? I'm not gonna go, all right, you were the salesman at a car dealership. I'm not gonna be like, you do the research about the car. No, you tell me about the car. Tell me what I'm going to buy. You want me to buy it so damn bad? All right? Tell me about the car. All right? It's got a moon roof. I don't know what the fuck a moon roof is. Help me out. That's bullshit, by the way. I actually, moonroof. Very sore subject for me and Bonnie, because her car was listed on the website, the dealership website, that it has a moonroof. No moonroof on the car. And the dealership was like, oh, sorry, it looks like it was an error in the listing. What? What do you mean an error in the listing? How am I to trust anything that you say anymore? They did give her money, and like they took money off of what they were going to offer for the car because of their mistake. So, but still, we ended up not getting that one. They lied to you. They, oh, fuck. How the fuck did I not scare that away? That is fucking bananas. That's fucking crazy. An error occurred. CPU thread is too fast. Oh, God. Citra... Sorry, Dolphin just gave me an error. Okay, good. Jesus, I thought my game was gonna crash. Oh my God, dude. What the fuck? With all these bugs in my inventory, I thought my game just crashed. My GameCube. Yeah, my GameCube just gave me an error. Is this a giant stag as well? No, it's another flat stag. Alright, well that's better than a dynasted beetle, so we'll swap that out for that. It's a really niche instrument that makes a sound when you turn it upside down because of the reed weight thing pushing out through the air in the tube. That's how, like, a duck caller works, man. That's how a deer grunt call works. Are you describing a deer grunt call? Is that what you're describing? Are you talking about the thing where you turn it upside down and it goes... Wah, wah, wah. Are you talking about that? That's a deer call. That's a deer call, man. That's not a... What'd you call it? A groan tube? That's a deer call, man. What the hell? That's what hunters use. And then you swing it around and it goes... Yeah, no, my dad would hunt and he would let me play with it. My dad would hunt and I would be like, can I use a deer collar? And he'd be like, ah, fucking go crazy. And you're using Vaseline to demonstrate? Shape-wise, it's not all that dissimilar, okay, man? It's a good... I think it's a good prop. But did the deer come? Yeah, he would bag the occasional buck. Nay, maybe a doe if they were in season. Grown tubes are longer. Grown tube long, not need blow air into. You don't need to blow air into the deer call either. So yeah, but that makes sense. If it's longer, it's a higher pitch. People are telling me, no, it's a higher pitch. It's longer. Yeah, that makes sense. But what you're essentially describing is a deer call. Except, I have to imagine... Okay, what is a grown tube invented for then? Because if you insist that it's different than a deer call, then what the hell was it designed to do? Annoy people? Annoy people. It's a toy. No, I haven't heard of a grown tube before, alright? It's a funny toy. Remember in the 2010 World Cup when they gave everybody vuvuzelas and it drove everybody mad and we never saw a vuvuzela ever again? Wow, dude, nice. 52 grand that time. 86,995. Dude, we're killing it. Nice. So, probably like two more sessions. Pretty good. Pretty good. I really should have done bugs for the more expensive debt, because I got fish next for the more expensive debt. But I'm like, damn, I don't know if I can do... I don't know. I feel like I'm making a lot of money pretty fast here. If I'd have known that it was this cheesable, I might have moved bugs forward. Or back, and then fish forward. Oh well. You're a fast fisherman, it'll be done in no time. Plus, there's a really fun little quirk to the time that I chose to fish. But I'll explain that when we get to it. And we should get to it, because, yeah, I mean, I still got, like... I'm cool streaming longer. We're already at 3 hours and some change, but... It's probably like 3.5 hours, huh? Let me check. Yeah, 3.5. 3:31 to be specific. Shoot, I got an hour in me still, probably. I'm not talking about no damn grown tubes anymore, by the way. You definitely have heard of them, you just don't know what they were called. I have heard of it, and it's called a deer... I'm done. I just said I was done, and I immediately went and read another comment about it. It's like, I'm done with Twitter. I'm done. I'm closing this app. I'm deleting it. And then you pull it up on your phone 5 seconds later. And you're like, fuck. Shit. They got me. Yes. I want to change the clock. Yeah. Go back to the same time. If it ain't broke, right? The mouths move so weird in this game. They move like anime characters. They just... It's Freak O'Clock. Goddamn right. Just bought Dredge. Yo, dude, nice. Enjoy that. You will enjoy that. That's not me threatening you either. You're just going to. Like, if you don't enjoy it, then I'm not gonna, like, do anything. But I have it under good authority that you will enjoy it. But that might have been, like, I don't know. Like, when I said, like, you will enjoy it, like, I hope that didn't come across, like, threatening. Like, I'm going to do something to you. Or your family, or your dog. If you don't. Like, no. I just mean, like, you're probably going to, because it's a good game. It's a lot of fun. So you just kind of, like, will naturally as you play the game. Where was my spot at? Was this, yeah, this was my spot. Yeah. There we go. You're good. Loved your video on it, too. I appreciate that. Thank you. Hey, where's my dog? Well, I have one question for you. Did you enjoy Dredge? See, wait. The one... Now I'm getting confused. Giant stag versus flat stag. Because that's a giant stag, but that looks, in my opinion, identical to the flat stag that I caught before it. So I'm getting, like, tripped up on those two now. Because I keep thinking that flat stags are giant stags, and then when I see a giant stag, I'm like, oh, it's just a lowly flat stag. I think the giant stag, as the name would imply, is, like, a little bit bigger. Like, that's a flat stag. Yeah, okay. If it was like a fucking, like, I don't know, bean stag, then I'd have been pissed. I'd have been like, alright, I'm all fucked up now. That's a saw stag. I'm getting it. Yeah, alright, I'm good. I got it. It's like a Mr. Bean stag. I've been like, alright, dude, I have no fucking idea anymore. Can we talk about this song again? It's really... I like it, dude. I didn't rank this one very high. I really like it, though, man. Like, it's atmosphere. It's great. This game is just really good atmosphere, man. It's a lost art, old Animal Crossing games, as far as, like, the atmosphere, that the art style, and the... You know what? No. Fuck Dynasties. It really is... And what the fuck is this guy? Wait, what the fuck is this guy, then? Mountain Stag. Okay. Sure, whatever, dude. The art style, the lighting, the music, I don't know what all encompasses the game to feel the way it does, but, like, dude, this game has got me so fucking, like, chilled out. I am having a great time. I'm having a great time playing this. I think there might be a spider in here. When he's right, he's right. I think if you go like 10 flicks without anything spawning, You probably expected to be a spider there. I gotta close my window. I'm actually like getting a little chilly. It might have cooled down enough in here where I can close it completely. But hey, I'll keep you guys updated on the temperature situation. Because I know you guys are paparazzi cameras outside my door, wondering what the latest on my room temperature is. Please do. Yeah, I think I will. And that's a bean stag, right? No, it's a flat stag. Yeah. Okay, I got it. Am I remembering correctly that only axes break in this game? Yes, that's true for every game before New Horizons. No. Flat stag. A bean stag? What is that? It does not exist. I just made it up. And I've seen 5 people in chat fooled that it's actually a real thing. So that's why I really gotta like temper my jokes. Like when sometimes I make jokes where I feel like I'm obviously being facetious, but then I see somebody who I actually did genuinely deceive, and I feel a little bit bad, and I'm like, no, sorry, dude. There's no bean stag in this game. I'm sorry. Like, it's whatever. If you believe there's a bug in a game that doesn't actually exist because I just said it one time, like, whatever. Do you see that thing? It's just, it's like, legs didn't even move. It just, like... That was fucking weird. No, there's no... Alright, there's no bean stag in this game. I just made it up because I couldn't think of anything else. And so I'm like, oh, wouldn't it be funny if they were fucking like Mr. Bean Stag? It's just like his head. It's like a beetle, but it's Rowan Atkinson. Yeah, he died. Damn, flat stag is like crazy. Never mind. No, he didn't? What? No? What? I'm thinking of someone else. I must be thinking of someone else. I must be... Okay. My bad. I thought he died. He's very alive. Alright, somebody died that... Did like a bean adjacent person die recently? What if I like... Hey-ho, family! Hey-ho, family! Thanks, Ozzy, for the raid. We're discussing, Mr. Bean. I thought he died. Well, I thought, like, not Mr. Bean died. I thought the actor died. I thought Rowan Atkinson died. Rick Mayall, but not recently. There was some fucking, like, Mr. Bean adjacent asshole. No, he wasn't an asshole. It's just, like, he might have been fine. It's like some Mr. Bean guy died recently. And I thought that Pee-wee Herman, thank you. It was Pee-wee Herman. Pee-wee Herman died. That's who I was thinking of. Fucking Pee-wee Herman. Thank you. I was going fucking crazy. You know, like in the Mr. Bean cinematic universe, somebody in there passed away recently. I thought it was going crazy. How is he Rowan Atkinson adjacent? I don't know. He's like a goofy fella. He's like a goofy fella, and I don't know. I don't know, okay? Like... They both play a single comedic character. Yes, thank you. Thank you. I felt like I was taking crazy pills. Trying to explain. Alright, we're good. He's 71. Rowan Atkinson is 71? So what you're saying is, he could die. soon, and now it's gonna look really bad if he dies now. What you're saying is, because he's 71, that means that he could kick the bucket. Soon? Hopefully not. I'm not wishing this. I'm just saying, like, he could. And then I'm gonna look really bad if Rowan Atkinson dies. Because now, yeah, I don't know. Anyone could die at any time. Is that a threat? Mr. Bean always plays on my YouTube live when I'm sleeping. I don't cue it, ever. Sent your ass to Beantown. Diagonal, blink twice if Tom Nook is holding you like... Okay, I hate when people say blink twice if yada yada yada, because it makes me need to blink. You know how if I were to say, like, oh, you're breathing manually right now, which you are, by the way. It makes you breathe weird. When somebody says blink twice, it makes me blink weird because it makes me really self-conscious that I'm going to blink twice just through pure circumstances, like my eyes are just really dry or something. So if I'm blinking twice, it's because of that, by the way. It's not because of whatever you said. Hector. Last chance to look at me, Hector. It's Breaking Dad. What sound settings do you want to change? Actually, nothing. But it seems as though I'm locked into changing something. I think it was probably stereo before, right? Yeah, that's fine. Beat your heart twice if you smell. Dude, you ever get freaked out because your heart is, like, beating, like, a little too fast? And then and then you get nervous about it, and then it starts beating even faster, and you're like, fuck! Stop! Is it doing that because I thought it, or is it doing that because now I'm nervous? Yeah, but I have pot. I don't see how that's relevant. Another good atmosphere song. It's like that, like, ghostly... Ah, it's so good. Whatever, you don't care. You don't fuck with this game's music like I fuck with this game's music. You don't give a shit. I have a bunch of insects for you. What if I just, like, release them? Like, oh, what do you got to sell for me? And I just, like, they just all, like, skitter out of, like, underneath my shirt or something. Like, some come out of, like, underneath my hat. Like, one out of my mouth. I got this for you. 46 grand? Dude, we're almost there. 132,995, and it was 148,000, I think. We are 16 grand away. We should easily be able to do that with one more little seshi poo. Easily. A bunch of bugs out of my pockets, yeah. Hey, Dag, are the horns of the player characters part of the hat, or is he rocking some devil horns for some reason? That's just his hat, man. It's called style. Oh, I also got, like... But I forgot the bags only go up to 30 grand in this game. What the fuck? What were they thinking 25 years ago? Yeah, I guess drop it. Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm so fucking sorry. I'm so sorry. You guys remember that story one time that somebody shared? I think it was on Reddit. Yuck. I know. But somebody shared a story one time that was like, they kicked some person in the head in soccer. Or I think they kicked the soccer ball at somebody's head. And it made the person, like, go down in a fucking heap and their, like, face was all bloody. And they wanted to say, like, are you alright? And they also wanted to say, I'm fucking sorry. And so they ended up saying, are you fucking sorry? After kicking them in the head. That's funny. I think about that all the time. It was his mom? No, it wasn't. Was it his mom? No, dude, I thought it was just like one of his old mates or something. What? It was his mom? No. Gnarl, he's snarling at me. Other things. Stiff pit check. Oh, you ran a poll. I'm pretty limber today, honestly. Put me down for limber in the poll. Put me down for limber. I'm diagonal. Actually, I forgot all about you. It's been 3 hours. The poll ended, bestie. I'm not your bestie. Mods, put me as limber. Yes, please. Alright, yeah, one more little bug catching session. And, I mean, shoot, while I'm here, I might as well fill up my whole damn pockets as well. Like, we don't need to just get the things that we need. We can also, you know. I suppose there's one fault in the strategy. There's one bit of, hi, I'm done yapping. I'm now listening while cleaning. Oh, good. I hope you had a good time. There's one bit of flaw in the logic of being able to use previous methods that you've used in the current method that you're using, where if I happen to find I happen to find that bugs may end up being more profitable than fish. And so maybe instead of fishing, like I have planned for the next segment, I'll be like, fuck this, bugs are faster, and I'll just end up doing bugs again, and that sort of makes the issue of not wanting to rely on one method too much a bit of an issue again. So maybe we should make it so that we have like a good faith clause where even if I'm on a segment, like even if I can use bugs for the fish segment coming up next, I will still source most of the debt by selling bugs. Like, we'll try to make it a focus to do fishing instead of just relying on bugs. Because I might find that doing bugs is better. Especially with how this is going, it's like, this is easy. By the way, I don't know if I ever said this to the Raiders, what I'm doing. I'm paying off every debt in every Animal Crossing game. And the way that I'm doing it in order to keep it fun and interesting, because if I wanted to do that as efficiently as possible, I would just use turnips. But that's a bit boring, isn't it? Oh, it's pinned also. Oh, okay. Well, let me elaborate then, because there's probably more to it than you can fit in a character limit of a message. So every debt within each game is going to be paid in a different manner. I paid the first debt of 19,800 bells by shaking trees and catching bees that came out of them, or just grabbing the bells that came out of them, or selling the furniture that came out of them. Now I'm working on the second debt in GameCube, which is 148,000 bells. And I'm doing that by using bug catching. But I can also go back to the shaking trees as well if I want to. So you can use methods that you've used previously. So once I get to fish, I can do fish, bugs, and shaking trees. But what I was just talking about was, in order to not have the repetitiveness issue, where I just use bugs, if I find that bugs are better than fish, then we will make it so that I try to make an honest effort to get most of the debt paid off by the intended method, instead of relying too much on previous methods, even if those previous methods end up being faster. That's what I mean. So, sorry, I don't know if I really explained that very well. How do you know it'll rain on the best fish day? I don't, but I'll explain that once I get to the fish segment. I have a lot... It's not a lot to explain for the fish segment, but I think it's actually a pretty cool little fact that I'm excited to share with you guys. Some of you may know. why I chose the day of September 1st specifically. But it doesn't, the point is, it doesn't have to be September 1st specifically. A day that is around September 1st also works. So that's why I don't know it'll rain on September 1st, but as long as it's a day that's around then, that should work. Sharks? Nope, actually, there's actually not sharks in this game, I don't think. There is no sharks in this game. I don't think sharks were a thing until Wild World. That added the great white shark, which was just called the shark, and then the hammerhead shark. But yeah, not in this game, though. Why did I put the net away? Dumbass. Tuna? Nope, I don't think that was added into Wild World either. Yeah, actually, Wild World added a lot of great bugs and fish. Salmon? Nope. Salmon aren't worth very much. Fishing competition? Nope. Alright, I'll just say it. There is a period between August, I think it's August 16th, and September 15th, so 1 month, effectively. There's effectively 1 month in this game that sea bass don't spawn. And that makes it so that you get a lot of red snappers, barred knife jaws, and other much more valuable fish instead of the sea bass. It literally opens up the floodgates for a bunch of other fish that are worth way more than the sea bass. Because the sea bass are so common in this game, but during that 1 month-long period in this game that for some reason starts halfway through August and ends halfway through September, yeah, no sea bass. Don't know why. They just made it so that for 1 month they're not available. So you ended up getting like a lot of red snappers, which are worth 3,000, barred knife jaws, which are worth 5,000. And those are all the same size as the sea bass, so you can guarantee that any large shadow you see during that time period is a sea bass. Or not a sea bass. One of the other ones that are much more expensive. It's fun, right? Is that only on GameCube? Yeah, I think every other game has sea bass all year. It's the only game. I don't know why they did it, but they did. It's really weird. No, I think it's intended. I think maybe Nintendo knew that they were being a bit annoying when they made sea bass as common as they were, so they knew that players would appreciate a month-long sabbatical from them, you could say. They just decided to fuck with us in later games. I think that what actually is the case is they made it so fucking common in this game, and I know that it's so common in every game. But this game is, I remember it being especially bad with how common it is. And I think that they might have just, in exchange of getting rid of that 1 month where they're not available, maybe just like tweaked the rates down a little bit. I don't know. That's just my speculation, though. Because here there are so little ocean fish. That's true. There's also less variety as well. So they really clog up the pool of fish that can spawn in this game. So I think maybe that was just like a little like, hey, here's your chance to get things that are not the sea bass. I think maybe that was them just doing you a little solid. What's your guys' favorite card suit? Like, clubs, spades, hearts, and diamonds. What's your favorite card suit? This is a BuzzFeed quiz. Hearts, spades, diamonds, spades, hearts, spades, spades, hearts. Wow, no clubs enjoyers, huh? Not a single... I didn't see a single club enjoyer. Shovel. I believe you mean spade. Wait, that's what British people call a shovel, though. That's right. I was like, they just look like a shovel. You guys call it a spade. D-Joker. D-Jonkler. Now, I'm a big hearts guy, personally. I don't know. There was no reason to ask that. I was just curious. What, I can't, like, ask questions? Like, is that cool? My pockets are full. I didn't get a single giant stag this time. That's a bit depressing. Like, I legit do not know if any of these are more valuable or what. I think literally everything in my pockets is $2 grand. I have a sneaking suspicion this is going to sell for exactly 30,000. I don't know, though. Either way, that'll be enough, so we're fine. That's fine. Hi, how's it going? Pretty good. How about you? Pretty good. Time for my sleepy time background noise. Dude, this is like...
Yo.
I'm trying not to, like, yell.
Every like few months I come back to sub to Dag.
Yeah, I appreciate that, Kit Tunes. Thanks for the 13 months. Enjoy your emotes and enjoy...
What's a little eepy? What's a little eepy?
Thanks for the 13 months. Enjoy your emotes and your ad-free viewing. I appreciate that. Alright, so now that we have enough, I think what I'm going to do now, instead of going backwards to open the shop, I'm going to go forwards to the next day, so that we can talk to him when the store is open. Well, I guess it doesn't really matter, huh? I could just go backwards. It's all the same. Yeah, fuck it, just do that then. Never mind. I put the YouTube voice on for nothing.
He's eepert beepert.
Hit him with the net. What? No. The hell is wrong with you? Nintendo. Fun fact, I actually voiced one of those guys. Back in 2001 when they made this game. I was actually one of the voices for it. I was that guy specifically that said that. I was the one that said Nintendo. That was me. Little known fact. That's fucking crazy, right? Can I have $100,000? Go back to, yeah, sure. So you must be rich. That is true. I do earn a commission on every sale of this game. Yeah. Spreading misinformation on the internet. Look, even if it was true, I would have no honest-to-God way of proving that it was true. So, if I wasn't spreading misinformation, you still wouldn't believe me, and I would have no ability to prove otherwise. So, why don't you just believe it because I said it, and I'm a trustful person? You trust me, everything I say. Never told a lie in my life. Alright, let's see what we got here. I think, like, all this... Yeah, like I said, I think all these are $2 grand each. So, what? 30 grand? Wow. Nice. I don't know why I'm, like, being a little moody patootie about it, because that's more than enough. Because now, with those 2 bell bags that we dropped in front of our house, that should be more than enough to pay off our second debt. Your chat rule told me to be normal, but I've watched VODs and never seen a single chatter be normal. Well, yeah, in the United States and in other countries, you're also not allowed to jaywalk. Are they gonna, like, pull you over and arrest you for jaywalking? No. Because at that point, you'd arrest everybody. Our jails would be more full than they already are. Similarly, if I were to ban everybody in this chat who wasn't normal, I would have no chat remaining. Which is another issue, you know? So... I mean, I can, like, say don't do it, or, like, be normal, but, I mean, like, let's be honest with ourselves. Rude, I'm very normal. You are pretty normal. There's scales of normalness, and you're certainly up there. Oh, yeah, dude, 162,000? We have... Oh, we're gonna have a little bit left over. Nice. Oops. Oh, shit. I thought that one flick upwards would have been enough. Yes, I know, Pelly. I know. There we go. Alright, cool. Looks like you paid back all of your loan. Alright, cool. So, we can now mark This debt done. So that's 167,800 bells paid total. 19,609,200 bells to go across every single game. And the next debt is 398,000 for another main room expansion that we are going to use fish for. So, and you might be like, why does he have September 1st at 4 p.m. rain as the best time to go fishing? Well, yeah, I'll let Editor Dagnall do that one. I'll let Editor Dagnall explain that one. Ha! I just outsourced my work for future me. Ha! Oh, me when I sow. Yes! Yes! Me when I reap. No! This fucking sucks! I love outsourcing work to future me, and then future me fucking hates that I have to write a whole script, part of the script, dedicated to explaining something that I could have just explained during the live stream. I love doing that. Right now, I hate doing that later on. Asshole. Me when I'm at work. Yeah, dude. Me when it's Friday and I'm like, this is a Monday problem. Yes. Fuck yes. Alright, give me that fishing rod. I'll keep my bug net on me because we will still catch bugs if we see them that are particularly valuable. But, yeah, we won't stress too much about it.
Yo.
Yo. Let's go inform Mr. Nook that I got my house paid off. Thanks, Ellie, for the 9 months. Enjoy your emotes and enjoy your ad-free viewing. Thank you very much. You're feeling a little dissatisfied with your house and you're looking to get a bigger one. No problem, not at all. It's no skin off my back if you don't like the house I built for you. That sounds a bit... I gotta be honest with you, I'm getting like some like... That sounds like a charged comment. Like there is some like anger behind that. I'm feeling as though I'm being a little bit insulted, or perhaps backhanded in this comment. That's a little bit passive-aggressive, yeah, don't you think? See, people don't want mean villagers back. They want, like, you know, they want this back. It's not outright mean. It's not calling you a bumbling fuckface, like is what I think people want. But I think what people actually want is this. Expand my home. Oh, I didn't realize I had an option at this point. Well, yeah, I definitely want to expand it, though, because that was the plan. A basement is really cheap, actually. So, that'll be something that we save for later. Give me pale green this time. I actually didn't even peep what the regular green looks like, but I guess we'll see it in a second here. It's passive-aggressive. Yeah, it's kind of cute, right? Thank you kindly, Mr. Dagnall. The stream is perfect to study to. Oh, hey, that's my pleasure. See, you're being smart about it. You're doing your shit ahead of time. Oh, I think that's got to be the pale green, and then I got the dark green. Yeah, I think I like the pale green better. I think I made a good choice. Save. Get this fucking mosquito out of my ear. God, he's gonna fucking bite me, Lloyd! Hurry up! Oh, yeah, I gotta change this as well. So, 8x8 main room. And it's, what, 300 and something? 398,000. Alright, cool. There we go. Alright. We're definitely not going to finish this one today, but we can at least get started on it. And, yeah, so we're going to go to September 1st. Or someday around there, as long as it's raining, because, of course, we want to have the coelacanth, the most valuable fish in the game. Getting a chance to get that is obviously really useful. So, let's look for a day between August 16th and September 15th where it's raining. Ideally, and you know what, there's even maybe a bit tighter of a window that we want to look for, because there is a mechanic in this game that I don't believe they brought back for any other game, but if it's within, I think, 5 days of when a fish is going to spawn, or has finished spawning. I don't know if I explained that very well. Let's say a fish begins to spawn in July. It will actually begin to spawn at a low rate 5 days before July. And then, let's say it stops spawning at the end of October. It will keep spawning at a low rate again until the 5th of November. So, what we really would like is a day between August 20th and September 10th that it's raining, which tightens our window a little bit to find a rainy day within there, but I think that it should still be doable. I mean, that's still, what, like 20 days? It's not bad. Still got plenty of days within there. So, I'm going to go back a year so that I don't get a bunch of weeds. So, we want 4 p.m., which would be 16. And then September. Let's start with August. Let's start with August 21st, year before, and go from there. Try to find a rainy day. Sounds good. Yes. I didn't recognize you. Yeah, so let's see if this works. Let's try to find a rainy day first. Are you gonna have enough time to eat if you keep going? I'm not gonna go too much longer, but honestly, I can scarf down a slice of pizza really quick. It would not be a big issue. Yeah, so we didn't get a rainy day, so let's keep going. I at least want to see if this strategy works before I wrap up the stream. And then, yeah, the reason why we want a rainy day is because of the coelacanth. 8x8 main room, 398k method fish. Yeah. What did I have for the basement? Money rocks. Interesting. That won't be too long. Money rocks. And then the second floor, the 798,000 method, we're going to use turnips. And that should not be too bad at all, because we all saw how broken turnips are in this game. Dude, we can definitely finish GameCube by tomorrow. We could definitely finish GameCube by tomorrow, assuming fish will go as smoothly as I feel like it should. I feel like we could totally do it. When I was little, I always thought that those little loading noises were going Albuquerque, Albuquerque, Albuquerque. Hang on, dude. That's actually... I was literally talking over it as it was going. Okay, I'm actually kind of glad we didn't get a rainy day, because now I want to hear it. I want to see if I can hear it. Albuquerque, Albuquerque. I can kind of, like, hear it already without even hearing it. Dude, I do. After the initial, like, it has to, like, build for a couple of seconds, but once it gets into that, like, loop of 4... Bam, 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 bam. Yes, dude, it sounds like Albuquerque. Yeah, I'm never gonna not fucking hear that ever again. Ah, that's gonna stick with me for the rest of my life, probably. Great. That's a bug. That's now a new bug that you've introduced in my brain. Why Albuquerque? Because it's 4 syllables. Albuquerque, 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 Albuquerque. Albuquerque, 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 Albuquerque. Yes, dude. I hear it. I don't hear it. Come on, man. Where's my rain? Oh, he's just called Gyroid in this game. It's called Lloyd. It could easily just be alligator. Or Mississippi. Hang on. Mississippi, 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 M-I-S-S-I-S-S-I-P-P-I. Nah, because it's got like the E noise. Yeah, I don't know. Chat learns what syllables are. Man, I hate when people do that to me, where they be like, oh, streamer. Like, I like share some new cool fact that I learned that's clearly somebody in chat had already known for years, and they're like, ugh, streamer just learned about how sharks can regrow their own teeth. Whoa. Which is like the fastest way to get me to like absolutely despise somebody. I'm sorry. I hate when people do that to me.
Oh, wow, a streamer just learned the fact that I learned years ago.
Oh man, that grinds my fucking asshole. Hey, I said chat. No, I know. I'm just like, if anything, I'm kind of happy you guys are getting your own medicine. It's like, I love... Damn, I'm getting tan. Oh, I'm so sorry. He must have been whacked like a million times. Over the course of this game's entire history, through everybody playing it, imagine how many times Lloyd got whacked by somebody's net on accident. It's probably in the billions. Trillions, maybe. Albuquerque, you can even hear it in the music in the background. Albuquerque, Albuquerque, Albuquerque. Albuquerque, Albuquerque, Albuquerque. Albuquerque. Nah, maybe. It grinds your what? Oh, did like my mic cut out? Oh, yeah. Oh, sorry. My asshole. You got it this time? We all got it? We all hear it that time? My asshole. You got it, right? It didn't get cut out that time? Sometimes my mic, like, cuts off what I'm trying to say. I'm diagonal. Capiche? Albuquerque getting so much free promo. Dude, they already fucking got Breaking Bad, alright? Can I find a rainy day? I fucking did it again. I just want to find one fucking rainy day so I can do this. Do I literally have to go to like another year? The Albuquerque, Albuquerque. Albuquerque, Albuquerque. Dude, man, it's like, it's good. It's there, man. It's there. And High School Musical? What the fuck? Albuquerque got like all this media around it. Pittsburgh's got the pit. Pittsburgh's got the pit right now. I need like, well, this is kind of like a roundabout way where like, you could like dox yourself. It seems like some like FBI questionnaire to get somebody who's terminally online to reveal their location is to be like, hey gamers, has any popular video game taken place in your hometown? Hey, is your house in the game? Hey, share in chat where your house is in Left 4 Dead 2. Seems like some way that like the FBI could... And some of you motherfuckers would fall for it as well, by the way. Some of you would fall for it. That's all I'm saying. Who is up albing their Kirky? Yes! Alright. Oh, it's a thunderstorm, too. Alright, let's see. So, if I go to the ocean, we should find 0 sea bass. Ooh, give me that. What the heck? Hey! 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 Over here! Hey! Get over here. I don't know what you are or how much you're worth, but you look pretty. Anyway, yeah, I got distracted. So yeah, let's go to the ocean, where we should find nary a single sea bass. Anything that is sea bass sized, as a matter of fact. I mean, we can catch anything. It doesn't have to be things from the ocean, so like, I don't know, fuck it. But anything sea bass sized in the ocean is going to be either the decently valuable red snapper or pretty darn valuable barred knife jaw. And now that it's raining, We should also get the occasional coelacanth as well. Catfish probably not. Probably not going to be worth a whole lot. But hey, you know what? Now we have the ability to catch anything that we see. And that's nice. Ba-dum. Ba-da-dum. Bum, bum, ba-dum. Ba-dum, dum. All right, let's take a look here. I at least want to make sure that this works before I end stream. So I think that's too small. Well, I don't know. The fish sizes in this game confound me. I always get confused to what is what size, because throughout the games, they change a lot. Also, I forgot, there's no audio cue when they bite down. You have to actually look at them in this game. You actually have to look at the fish. That's crazy. She Reagan on my nomics until I trickle down. Why do you... Where did that come from? Purple butterflies, $2,000. Okay, that might be worth hanging on to. Like, okay, hang on. Let me get a size. Let me get like a reference to what size this is, whatever this ends up being. That's a jellyfish. Oh yeah, fucking jellyfish are gonna be everywhere. Maybe I should look for a day in September, because jellyfish are really common. Damn it, and I already found a rainy day. Ugh. Rats. Yeah, look at these. It's all that's spawning. Yeah, jellyfish are like the sea bass that can only spawn in 1 month. So, you effectively replace the sea bass with the jellyfish. So, maybe it's worth going to the day in September where they stop spawning. I don't know. Let's give it a couple minutes still. Let's see. She ebbing on my kneeser until I Scrooge. Alright, I'll start timing people out now. How about this? I got a good one for you, funny guy. She sucks on my penis until I orgasm. How about that? You think you're so funny? I got a good one for you. I got a real funny one for you. How about that one? You think everyone thinks you're so funny? I got one for you. Dickheads. Everyone's a fucking comedian. Hey, how about that? Add that one to your repertoire. Yeah, I think we should probably go to September. You dag, shut the fuck up. You're right. Normally, I would not take too nicely to somebody telling me to shut the fuck up, but I probably should. I'm not putting that in the YouTube video. I have to make it so that I have 1 or 2 good jokes that are exclusive to the stream, but otherwise, why would people ever watch the streams? Alright, this is our first non-jellyfish. Let's see. Hey, doofus. Hello? Anyone home? Oh my god. Okay. 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 Now, I think that if we can just get these jellyfish out of here, this could work. She's kissing on my forehead until I fall asleep. Thank you. The kind of shit you should be saying. She reads on my Bible until I, She reads on my Bible until I am preaching the word of the good Lord. That's it. That's money. Say that. Let's say this doofus maloofus shit. She reads me the scripture until I'm whole again. Yeah. Thank you. She read on my Bible till I second coming. Yes, dude, exactly. Bingo. Thank you. It was wholesome, finally. Yeah, we gotta get these jellyfish out of here. I think I got the right idea, wrong execution. Let's sell what I got so far and try to find a rainy day in September instead of August. Gotta get these guys out of here. Too much. It's basically like having sea bass, just it's not sea bass. They might even be less valuable. Got a nice tan. I do have a nice tan. Yeah, you tan so fast in this game. Longhorn. Oh, bye. Jesus. I like turned to the side and he's like, yeah, I'm out of here. Yeah, like running up next to his tree didn't do it for him, but like looking at him, turning my head, he's like, I've been perceived. Hey, store. It's big. Big store. Wow. Hey. Yeah, my house is finished. Yeah, anything else going on, dude? Yeah, the mat. Oh, yeah. He hates this part. The bill came to 398,000. Yeah, yuck. It's a lot, but if I can get this strategy down, I think we can do it. How much, first of all, did I get from what I have here? The barred knife jaw is 5,000. Somebody said that this butterfly was 2,000. I'm going to guess that each individual jellyfish is not very much. So I'm going to say that this probably ends up being like 9,000, 8,500, 9,000. What? I said sell, dickhead. I guess, yeah, I know what I did. I gotta do that. 8150. Okay, so it's even worse than I thought. Alright. I get the idea. Ooh, give me that. Actually, no, I don't need the axe. I was like, Ooh, I chopped down all the trees to optimize bugs. Nah, you don't gotta do all that. Nah, that's not necessary. Alright, let's find a rainy, early September day. Let's try to avoid the jellyfish doing the thing where they spawn 5 days after they stop spawning. Try to find a rainy day between September 5th and September... Is it really like 5 days that I have? Like the 5th to the 10th? That might be... Yeah, I don't know, actually. Let's try to find like between the 5th and the 10th or something. Let's see. We might have to... Being that that's such a small window, we might have to go to a different year or something. Let's see. I don't know. Yeah, I know the knife jaw is 5k. I think it's 5k in every game. December 5th. Yeah, let's go to December 5th. Nintendo. Why did they get rid of that? The little Nintendo before they got rid of it in Wild World. Yeah, because August seems like no good, so let's see if we can't find a day. It's charming. That's a lot of things, though, that they've taken out of the game. You can describe a lot of things like that. That they were like, nah, New Horizons don't need that. 5. Hopefully it doesn't cause too many weeds. Let's see. I need balls. Somebody said all caps, I need balls. Alright. Alright, nothing there. That's alright. Hey, my tan's gone. I guess that'll happen when you sleep for a whole week straight. I love the sound design. It is... Actually, I think the sound design is one of New Horizons' best strengths. Not like the music specifically, I think that it's one of the weaker games in that regard, but like the atmosphere created by the sound effects themselves, I think it's actually really good in New Horizons. I'm ready to go out of town. Hopefully there's one rainy day here, we'll see. Damn it. Rats. House is looking pretty nice, though. I got 2 stories. Wait, no, I don't. I think I'm doing the debt right now that gets me 2 stories. Right? I don't know. I love the clicking noise when you select something in New Horizons. Yeah, like, I don't know. And I like the Animalese as well. I like this old game's Animalese as well, but New Horizons Animalese is nice. New Leaf's Animalese sucks. City Folks Animalese sucks. But Wild World, GameCube, and New Horizons did it pretty well. And considering how much you hear it, it may not sound like a big deal, but with how much you have to hear your animal speaking, it actually does kind of stink when I go back to play New Leaf, and I don't know, they just don't sound good. Yes. Yes. I'm diagonal. Bring back BBBs? Oh yeah, they don't have that in New Horizons. Do they even have that in New Leaf, though? I don't remember. Fuck! Come on! I only got like 2 more days that it can rain. I actually have to go before 6 o'clock, and it's 5:28 right now. So I gotta like... I'd say like my soft limit is 5:45, so I don't have much time, but I would like to get this wrapped up. I just want to... At this point, I would just be happy to find a day that I can use for tomorrow's stream. I bless the rains down in Debtroit. Yes, I actually need that, thank you. Girl, you stress me out. I mean, you said 6 o'clock, right? And then there are all med students that are coming over, so none of them are going to be on time. I think if I was really pushing it, I could go for like another hour. But I'm not going to. I'm not going to. Are you hosting? Yeah, we're hosting a little game night. Finally, I'm glad that's over with. Fuck you too. Gonna make me clean by myself. Oh, yeah, okay. Alright. I'll wrap it up soon, then. Yeah, I gotta take some boxes out. Oh, let's go. Alright, just real quick, let me test. Alright, somebody write this date down. Why, somebody? Me. You do it, dickhead. What is it? It's September 8th. Alright. 9/8, and then the year in-game is 2025, right? It's Monday. Alright, got it. Now, just real quick, let me test. Make sure that this is money. Let me make sure real quick here. I love the sound when you pick a weed. So all in the ocean that we should see. No jellyfish. No sea bass. Just barred knife jaws, red snappers, and like honestly, is there anything else that can spawn? That's looking like a sea bass, or that's looking like a red snapper / barred knife jaw. Yo, hey man, you wanna like? Hey man. Oh shit, that was fast. It's alright. It's all good. What can that be? That's probably a salmon, forget it. Don't even worry about the river. What about coelacanths? Yeah, that's why I wanted rain, is for coelacanths. Because, I don't know, I feel like with sea bass not spawning, you could probably get a coelacanth fairly quickly. I just gotta be, like, fast with the fishing, I guess. Nice. So red snappers are 3 grand per. Barred knife jaws are 5 grand per. And coelacanths are 15 grand per. And I don't know this for sure, but that might be the only 3 things that can spawn in the ocean on this day with rain. I don't know that for sure, but I feel like that's true. Do the flick method. Actually, you might be right. Yes, dude. Yes, man. Oh, you thought I was just saying, like, per after each fish? No, no, I mean, like, per fish. Yeah, you know, like, whatever. If that's cool, too. I just don't know if the flick method works as well in the ocean. I don't know, though. Let's see. Please don't mention the flick method. Dude, whatever. Maybe no sound, man. That's messing me up. But, dude, it's working. It's kind of working. It's kind of working. And this is nice as well, compared to the bugs. It's because the store is open. So we can just catch a whole bunch and sell and then keep it going. We don't have to do the stupid time traveling to sell my things. So this is great. We got it, dude. I think we got it. All right, all right, all right. I kind of want to see. I'm not going to, but I kind of want to see how long it takes to get a coelacanth. Like, I don't know. Yeah, the flick definitely worked there. It's just that they're so far away, and you can't fucking catch them when they're, like, so far away. And when they bite down on the first try, forget it. You're never catching it. You're never going to catch it when they bite down on the first try. It's impossible. It's literally been proven impossible by the gamers. The gamers have proved it impossible. Where if a fish in Animal Crossing GameCube bites down on the first go, and it's a hard fish to get, so the timing window is very small, it's literally impossible to get it. Ooh, hang on! Yeah, I think this might be money right here. I think this strategy might be money. And on that note, I'm out of here. I'm out of here. I'm gonna sell, save and quit, stop the timer, and I gotta keep going. Alright. Well, I'll be damned. Yeah, I knew that there was truth to this. It was just refining the date. This is the truth, man. Like, actually, like, I'm not saying this is better than turnips. No. Well, if you weren't time traveling and it just happened to be this time, I know that that is not a fucking 6-7 shirt. I know that that is not a fucking 6-7 shirt. I know that that is not his ass selling a shirt that says 6-7 on it. I know that is not his goofy ass doing that. First of all, 31,000 bells is awesome. You're gonna look me in the eye and say that this is a number 67 shirt? Yeah, so anyway, guys, I'm going to get wrapped up here for today. Thanks, everyone, for watching the stream today. If you did, drop a follow and join the Discord. I'll be back tomorrow, where we will continue this insanely good fishing method to pay off our 398,000 bell debt, and then we'll get it wrapped up for GameCube. Then we'll move on to Wild World. But thanks for being here today. I appreciate it. We're going to pause the timer at 4 hours, 8 minutes, and 37 seconds. I'll write that down.
Money, money, money.
Alright.
It's officially Fuck With Me Monday once again.
It's Fuck With Me Monday.
Fucking with today?
I'm not fucking with Phil, I'll tell you that much today. Alright, hi. I'm Dagnall. You can see me here as Dagnall. We are doing every debt in every Animal Crossing game. And in case this is your first time here, or you just need another explanation, we are doing it so that every debt is done in a different way to avoid staleness, repetitiveness. So, every debt within the game is paid in a different
Sorry, I'm
way
late. What did I
by sourcing that money in a different manner. So, for example, if I pull up the spreadsheet here, you can see that we paid our first debt of $19,800 by shaking trees. That's the bells that fall out of the trees, catching the bees that fall out of the trees, the furniture that falls out of the trees. You can sell that. We got that done. And then we did bugs. Selling bugs paid off our second debt, 148,000 bells. Now we're on to fish, and we solidified a pretty solid method of grinding fish, bells for fish, at the end of the stream yesterday that we're going to continue today. And then after that, it's money rocks for the basement debt, and then turnips for the last debt, to total 1,413,600 bells of debt in the first Animal Crossing game of the series. And then we got Wild World, which will have its own ways of making money, and yeah. So that's what we're doing. So we're going to get started today by resuming our fishing from yesterday. The reason why our fishing strategy is so good is because there is a 1-month period in Animal Crossing GameCube between the latter half of August and the early half of September that sea bass don't spawn. And being that there's not a lot of ocean fish in this game, that pretty much just leaves barred knife jaws and red snappers to spawn in the ocean, and if it's raining, coelacanths. Red snappers are 3,000 bells, barred knife jaws are 5,000 bells, coelacanths are 15,000 bells. So pretty much everything in the ocean right now is pure gold. So we're just going to catch that until we have enough money to pay off our debt. Thank you as well, Cheyenne Shy Gal, for the 5 months. Sorry I'm late. What did I miss? You're not late. You didn't miss anything. I have yet to start the timer. However, everyone from this point onwards is now late because the timer has started.
Weird AF.
Why am I a lusty... Were you not here for me saying that I hate him? I hate Phil. I hate how every year he seems to... My controller turned off. Every year his stupid ass seems to predict 6 more months of winter, and you interpret that as lust? Alright, man. Who's the weird one? Thank you for the 37 months, though. Enjoy your emotes and your ad-free viewing. Got all my guys here. Yeah, so let's head down to the ocean and let's just friggin' fish. Do I have... I gotta get this stuff out of my pockets here. I drop this in the dump. When is trash day in this town? You gotta drop this in the dump. Make as much room as possible. I'm sorry.
Nearly a whole year.
I need to retire the flame shirt.
2026 being better than 2025.
Oh, thank you as well, Terrarium of Stars, for the 11 months, Tier 1. Enjoy your emotes and your ad-free viewing. God damn it! I'm sorry. I have to drop the flame shirt. We saw at the end of the stream yesterday there was a 6-7 shirt, and I'm like, bro, fucking no way, man. I'm sorry. I have to wear it, alright? I'm sorry. I gotta wear it. It's so good! Mondays and Thursdays at 6 a.m. That's when they pick up the trash? Damn, they be picking up trash 2 days a week? My ass gets... you know what they fucking tell us to do in my real life complex, apartment complex? You know what they tell us to do? They say, don't put your trash out. Alright, so they pick up trash every Friday at like 8 a.m., I'm gonna say. Every Friday at like 8 a.m., they pick up trash. And they're like, don't put your trash can out the night before. Put it out the morning that they pick it up. And I'm like, I am not going out there at 6 in the morning in the dead of winter to go haul that fucking barrel of trash out to the front. I'm leaving it out the previous night. That's dumb, right? It's stupid. But I guess, oh, it might blow away if you leave it out the night before. Fuck you! Let it blow away then. I don't give a shit. It's not my problem anymore. And as far as I'm concerned about the trash, as long as it's not in my possession anymore after trash day's over, it's not my problem. Oh, check this out. Check this out. We did end off last stream with a little coelacanth poo. You fucking... What? Hey! Well, okay. Alright, fine. My point is still true, though. My point about the only fish being in the ocean right now being red snappers, barred knife jaws, and coelacanths is still true. I guess I just didn't consider the fact that you could also get trash, because that was totally coelacanth sized. That was coelacanth sized, all right, but and I was like, I never, not a single atom in my brain believed that that was not a coelacanth. Not a single micro atom of my brain thought to myself, that could be trash. I didn't even consider the fact. I was so convinced. Now this one though, this guy, oh god, I'm so sorry. This guy. This guy. Alright. But you can see 15 grand right there. And they go, I don't know, man. I don't know. I caught one at the end of last stream. And I caught one at the beginning of this stream. And I'm like, geez, they might be actually like fairly common. I don't know. Faustus Voss, thanks for the 2 months Prime on Twitch. I appreciate it. Enjoy your emotes and enjoy your ad-free viewing. Thank you. This diva, that should be what they say when you catch the coelacanth in this game. Should go back and update it. Fuck! Man, they're fast, though. And the fact that they don't have audio when they bite, I don't know. I feel like that makes it worse. Part of me wants to say that it makes it better because it almost prevents me from jumping the gun. Like, the way that I miss fish most of the time is by pulling up too early. This one, I'm, like, reacting too slow. I'm reacting too slow on these. So, it's like, pick your poison. Have the audio and make your thumb all jumpy. Or no audio, react purely by visuals. But then just be, like, too slow half the time. I don't know. The pull-out method isn't good for everything, I guess. It's a sexual innuendo, folks. It's a sexual innuendo about... I'm not debasing myself.
See, look at that. That was fucking impossible. That was fucking impossible.
That was not fucking possible. That was not fucking possible. Tell me, bring the fucking best Animal Crossing GameCube fisherman, bring the golden rod world record holder into my room and say catch that. In that scenario, they wouldn't. It's impossible. If they bite down on the first go, it's impossible. Forget it. You're done. Hi, Dag. My birthday's on Friday. Can I get a happy birthday early? Let's see. What is it today? Is Monday. That's pretty early. Usually, I don't do birthdays that early. But you know what? Happy birthday. You're the exception. I'll give you one early. Like, I'm usually like, okay, if it's tomorrow or the day after, and I know I'm not going to see you between now and then, maybe. But, like, Friday. Dang, my birthday's in April. See, because this system could be exploited. At what point do you draw the line? It's a slippery slope, right? It's a slippery slope. Like, oh, okay, I'll wish you a happy birthday for your birthday later in the week. Hey, well, my birthday's at the end of February, so, like, hey, can I get a happy birthday, too? Fine, happy birthday. Hey, I got one in March, and March is the next month, and it's like, okay, fine, happy birthday to you as well. And then it becomes a slippery slope to where I'm wishing people who are born in, like, August a happy birthday. And you see how it can, like, devolve? It's like, at this point, I might as well just give a collective happy birthday to everybody, you know? Like, just cover my bases. Just say it to everybody. But you know what? Friday, that's not bad. But I'm just saying, like, that is my, like, hard limit. Is Friday. That's it. That's as far as I'm going. If you have a birthday on Saturday, ask me tomorrow. If you have a birthday on Sunday, I'm not streaming the day after tomorrow. I actually don't know that at all. But if you let the slope slip enough, you wrap back around to just wishing people happy birthday on their birthday. Yeah, but then I'm wishing them happy birthday for their next birthday instead of this birthday. And I'm not wishing you a happy birthday for your birthday that's not even the next birthday. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not wishing you a happy birthday for your birthday in 2027. It's not really wrapping back around, it's just continuing. It's like when we finish 2026, we're not going to restart 2026, are we? No. Dag, my head hurts now. This is just the flow of time, man. Do you look at a watch and get a headache? Okay, but what's the policy if you missed my birthday last year? Is there a guilt factor? No, there's not a guilt factor. No, you can't guilt me into not... Because, alright. First of all, I'm gonna be honest. If you... Like, most of you probably weren't even watching me a year ago. I don't know. I don't know if that's true or not. Maybe. But, you know, a lot of you have probably waltzed into the channel at some point between a year ago and now for you to be here. So, if you didn't even watch my streams, then, like a year ago, then how would you expect me to give you a happy birthday? You can't guilt me out of happy birthday when you didn't even watch my streams. I was there. Yeah, a lot of you were. I know you. Like, if I've seen your name around, I know. Wait. Check that out. That looked like maybe, that was not, it was not even a honker there. I thought there was a big old honker. I can't believe you missed my birth. Yeah, like, dude, I'm so sorry. Oh my god, no. Okay, this is gross, but you guys watch The Pit? That is not inherently gross. It's a good show. But there is a scene in The Pit where, like, holy shit, some lady is giving birth, and they do not hide any fucking detail. And I'm like, after that, I was already pretty sold on this, but I'm not watching anyone's birth from here on out, alright? After seeing that fucking scene. The Pit Mansion! Woof, 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 woof. It's pretty good. When did the new episode come out? I mean, like, I love cable television, dude. I love it when, like, I have to wait for a new episode for a week. I'd be like, I love that shit. And then I have to wait for an episode for a week, and I'm like, fuck! Why can't the whole series be uploaded to Netflix immediately? Like, the whole show gets made in one day, and they immediately upload it all to Netflix, and it sucks. But no, seriously, I kind of miss, like, the days... Well, it's not really, like, far gone, the days of having to wait a whole week for a new episode of a TV series that you're watching, because I'm literally doing that with The Pit. But I'm like, damn, this is how it used to be for, like, every damn show. But, I don't know. It's... You need patience in life. I believe that. You watched the Grammys last night. No, I don't really watch award shows. I find them to be... too low-class entertainment. No, I'm kidding. I just don't. Because I don't know half the people. And that's being generous. I probably don't know 90% of the people. Grammys is the music, right? Grammys is music. Not even the streamer. I absolutely do. I think that if you ask me to watch any award show, I would watch the motherfucking Tonys before I watch the streamer awards. I would watch the fucking Tony Awards, man. And that's no disrespect to Tony or your awards, but, like, holy fucking shit, no. Oh my god, no. Do you watch the Fallout show at all? No, but I did see... Look at that, dude. Look at that. I'm gonna start keeping this in the Bizank. That's what I call it, bank. That's a little urban tongue for you guys. I'm gonna call it the Bizank. Yeah, I'm gonna just put this money away here. Or should I just drop it? You know what? I don't know. I don't know. What should I do? Should I just drop it? I think I'll just drop it. The bank's like all the way on the other fucking side of town. No, but isn't the entire Fallout series on YouTube or something? I mean, I have every opportunity to watch it. I think it was all uploaded to YouTube. No? I'm literally pretty 99.9% sure I saw a tweet that said that. It was actually a bleat, because it was on Blue Sky. A bleat. Cher was on stage during the Grammys, and she was great. Okay. This is embarrassing. You're probably not going to like me. Is it deadass called a bleat? I have no idea. I have no idea. I know the name Cher. If you ask me to picture who that is, they are a singer I remember liking one song of theirs. But I honestly, that is as much as I know about that person. That is as much as I know about that person. That's basically her. Oh, I think this is a tire because they like did a whole 180 to... Wow, okay, Jesus, forget it. Never mind. To be fair, she is like 80. She has this one song that they used at the end of a show that I liked. The end of the season of a show I like. And I remember liking it. Almost a year. Hey, thanks, Unruly Toaster. Thanks for the 11 months. Enjoy your emotes and enjoy your ad-free viewing. But, dude, like, literally that is it. You know, it was another one, and this person passed away recently, and so maybe I should have took it upon myself to inform myself, because they seem to be... This is so fucking bad. I'm sorry. You guys are gonna get so mad at me. If I continue this tangent, I'm eventually going to, like, name a celebrity that is near and dear to you, or an artist, or someone that is near and dear to you, and I'm gonna make you really, really mad. Are you about to say Catherine O'Hara? No, but you know what? I think that could honestly count. Okay, somebody said that she's the mom in Home Alone, and I'm like, oh, okay. What else is she?
I don't know. I don't know.
It's not Diane Keaton. It's David Lynch. David Lynch. What the fuck? I'm just saying, I hadn't barely heard... He's a director. Okay. Because, like, I've, like, fucking barely heard anything about him before he died. And then same thing with Bourdain. Not a fucking peep about him. Not a fucking peep about him until they die. And then suddenly, oh, this guy was so monumentally impactful. And I'm not doubting that he was. I'm just saying nobody was talking about him when he was alive. Nobody was talking about him when he was alive, and now he dies, and then suddenly, fuck, oh my god, this guy, everything about this guy. I heard the name, but that's about it. What's your opinion on the A's being moved to Las Vegas? It stinks, but whatever. It's not like I can do anything about it. They made a big stink about it. But it was ultimately not going to be stopped, so, you know, whatever. He directed Twin Peaks. I'll go one further than saying I've never seen it. I don't know a thing about it. Not only have I not seen it, I could not tell you a thing about Twin Peaks. Daniel, have you never turned on a TV? Don't talk to me like that, alright? This is why I don't even bother. This is what I'm saying. I'm going to make you guys mad, and all you're going to do is make me feel stupid. Fuck off. Come on. I've never seen Twin Peaks on TV. I'm sorry. I never have. Holy shit, that was a first biter, and I got it. Wow, okay, I'm learning. That was back-to-back coelacanths, by the way, I'm pretty sure. These things are crazy. I don't hate watching shows or TVs, necessarily. It's just like, I don't know, clearly my enjoyment, what I enjoy, is not what people enjoy. Which isn't to say, like, oh, I watch really niche things. No, I don't. It's more like, I like a lot of shows and movies. I don't know who plays in them. I don't know actors and actresses. I don't know directors. I know a lot of songs, but I couldn't tell you who sings half of them, you know? That's my thing, is like, I probably have watched a David Lynch film in my life. Wouldn't be able to tell you which one. Movie buffs are kind of scary. I don't know. Watch sports, watch cartoons, watch soap operas. Who cares, right? See, that's what I'm thinking. Like, all you movie buffs out there, I'm a buff about, like, other things. I have a near encyclopedic knowledge about other things. It's just not movies, and it's just not TV shows. It's about, like, sports franchises and Animal Crossing. It's just that I use that knowledge that you used on television, movie, and media on other things. I have it too. It's just we just like different things. Like, if I'm at the movie theater and the credits start rolling, I don't stay at the theater. I leave. I get up. I leave. I get the popcorn dust off my lap. I actually haven't been to the movie theater in a long time. It's been a few years. Last movie I saw, Puss in Boots 2. It's pretty good. Should I bet my house on... Who should I bet my house on for the Super Bowl? You don't own a house. No sports bettor owns a house. Who's watching a Twitch stream anyway? Some movie buffs treat liking movies like having a higher IQ. That is true for a lot of things. That is true for a lot of things. There is a pretentious aura around a lot of hobbies where if you're either less educated than somebody or you're ignorant completely of whatever it is, the fandom or the group will make you feel insanely stupid about it. It's not fun. And it's a good way to make it so that other people can't get into your interests. Which maybe that's exactly what they want. But I don't know. I'm also, like, probably a little bit like that too sometimes. But in reality, I think I just need to be a bit more accommodating of people who just weren't raised in the same way that I was. Like, for example, my girlfriend doesn't know a lot about sports. Because she wasn't raised in a household that cheered for teams or anything like that. And so most of her sports exposure has been through me ever since we started dating. And so I'm like trying to fill her in on a lot of things. I could be like a dick about it. Well, I don't want to be a dick about it, but I could be a dick about it, and then like she'll never get into it if I am, though. I know that if I was like acting like a real smarmy asshole about it, I'd never get her into it. She would make it seem like it's just a group of elitists and annoying, belligerent people. No, it's not fun. Daniel, do you like reptiles? No. No, I think that if a reptile was near me, I would steer clear. Very clear. No. No, not a reptile guy. Kind of like... They're bugs, basically. Reptiles are bugs. And I don't like bugs. They skitter. Like, they may not fly, but they skitter in a similar manner. And I'm like, it's the skittering, man. And it's the flying. And it's the, like, And it's how fearless they are. Thanks, Sheen Weedy, for the subscription on Twitch. I appreciate that. Enjoy your emotes and enjoy your ad-free viewing. My snake does not skitter. If you're using a snake as an example of a reptile that is meant to not scare me, you're gonna have to, like, start smaller, dude. Start with, like, a gecko. Except, no, I hate geckos because it's the mascot of Geico, that confounded insurance company. Why does every insurance company have the stupidest fucking mascot? Why are they trying to humanize their companies by making it so that there's a little gecko as their mascot? Yeah, he's got the British gecko, and he says, yeah, I don't know. What would you want to see for Animal Crossing 4.0? I don't know. I don't know. I hope that they just tweet. I hope that they make it this whole big-ass update. They hype it up. Maybe give it, like, its own direct, and then it's just, like, bug fixes. That would be kind of funny. And you know what? That's what I want. I just want it to be, like, a bunch of, like, gameplay balances and bug fixes. But all the gameplay balances actually just make the game more unpleasant for people. Wait, there's a 4.0? No, there's just like a hypothetical 4.0. What would you want to see? And I don't know, to be honest with you. I think I've aired every grievance that there is to have about Animal Crossing New Horizons. I think I've aired every grievance. There's no more to... I've said it all, man. It's just about you guys picking through the video footage to find all the grievances. And then fix those. And that's what I would want for a 4.0 update. But even that, I accept that I'm unrealistic when I ask for things sometimes from Animal Crossing. Nintendo. It's not realistic, a lot of the things that I ask for. How much money do I have? Alright, because each of these is 30,000, right? So that's 120,000 right there, plus 72,000. So I have about 192,000 bells right here. So I need about, being that this debt is 398,000, I'm going to need about another couple 100,000. All right, cool. But, I mean, like, you can see how quickly we're pulling in money here. That won't take too long. Nerf the sea bass spawn rate. Yeah, you can see what that does. Bearded Dragon. No. Are you going to play the new Tamagotchi game? Probably. What's that come out in, like, April? Yeah, maybe. I don't know. We'll see. I don't want to promise anything. I've known better. I've learned in the years. Don't promise that you're going to play anything. Don't promise you're going to play anything. Some of you guys have minds of steel traps. And you'll be like, hey, dude. Long-time fan here. First-time chatter. On February 2nd, at exactly 1:38 p.m., it was 19 degrees Fahrenheit outside. And you said that you were going to play the new Tamagotchi Life game on the Nintendo Switch / Nintendo Switch 2. Streamer, it is now July the 17th, and you have yet to play it. Why is that? Some of you would make good lawyers, you know that? Fuck. I'm sorry, that fuck was like irrelevant. I was mad that I missed that. Are you gonna play the new Terraria update? No, because I did a Terraria playthrough late in 2020. What was it last year? 2021. I did a playthrough late last year, and so I'm in my refractory period before I can start another playthrough. It reminds me of another. Yeah, it's exactly the Minecraft situation, which sounds like the title of a fucking Moist Critical video. Oh, the Minecraft situation's crazy. Which, I feel like there's been 100,000 Minecraft situations that you could say have been crazy. What if I just, like, what if I flick it a little bit? Y'all mind if I flick it for a minute here? Yeah, there we go. Yeah, there we go. I hate that guy. Well, don't talk shit about him, alright? You can keep that to yourself. Why am I bad? Why am I bad? Dude's live on Twitch, flicking it. Yeah. Will you go back to collect blocks for the update? Oh my god. You might be asking that as a joke. I hope you're asking me that as a joke. Because I was just about to say, it's literally the Minecraft situation where... Dude, on the first bite, I'm fucking elite. I say that, and I'll miss the next fish, because I pull up too early, so whatever. Oh, but like, yo, like, it's like literally how FPS games work. Actually, no. Specifically, it's how Rocket League works. I did not... I was actually getting ready to recast that. I didn't know he bit down at all. That's how fucking Rocket League works. I win one game, and I'm like, I'm the fucking best Rocket League player of all time. Literally nobody else is on my level. I lose one game, and I'm like, I am the fucking worst. I should not even be able to grace this earth and breathe the same oxygen as my opponent. What was I saying? Minecraft. Yeah, stop. Do you have a favorite YouTuber, Dag? Not one favorite YouTuber. Oh, wait, hang on. Safe answer. Safe answer. Do I have... Ooh, safe answer. We've been talking about safe answers a lot. Like when people ask, what's your favorite X question? Favorite YouTuber? Ethos Lab. I'll say Ethos Lab, because nobody can get mad at me for that one. Thank you, Vivacious Galapagos Penguin, for the 46 months. Enjoy your emotes and enjoy your ad-free viewing. How it's made. Dude, how it's made? What the fuck? Not a bad answer by any means. I'm just like, holy shit, I haven't heard of that guy. Oh my god, remember? I have Jesus Christ. I'm sorry. You just gave me like whiplash. That dude would make videos, and it was just like... My god, that's like a fucking... You gotta go to the old folks' home, dude. What the hell? What the hell? Remember How to Basic? Wait, was that... Wait, hang on a minute. What the heck? how it's made. No, okay, wait. I'm thinking of How to Basic. How It's Made was a TV show on, like, the History Channel or something. I'm thinking of what you said. How to Basic. That's the guy I'm thinking of. How to Basic. The guy who would just, like, break eggs and shit. And, like, that was his whole thing. He would literally go on and be like, how to fold your three-piece suit. And he would start with, like, a three-piece suit, and then he would just fucking, like, throw eggs at it and shit. There were these, videos where you bait the user into clicking on the video because they genuinely want to know how to do the thing that the title states. And then it devolves into, like, this, I don't know, this mess. And not like a... It wasn't, like, in a mean way. It was just, like, their thing, you know? Man, and I haven't thought of them in years. Yeah, like Churma's PC building stream, yeah. That's a relic. That's a channel that's a relic of a YouTube era that I am glad does not exist anymore. That's a relic of... I'm not saying How to Basic was a bad person or a bad channel. By all accounts, I do not know... No, they're probably fine. But that's an era of YouTube that I'm glad doesn't exist anymore. Not because of How to Basic, it's just, it reminds me of that era. iDubbbz. It reminds me of iDubbbz. And I'm like, man, golly. Filthy Frank, yeah. It's like edgelord YouTube era. And yeah, I don't know. It was an insane time. What's up, Garfield? How It's Made was my Cocoa Melon. Yeah, but How It's Made is good, because that's actually, like, good shit. Shane Dawson? No, Shane Dawson was an era before that. Shane Dawson was early 2010s. Shane Dawson coincided with, like, the Call of Duty and Minecraft YouTuber era. Nice. Space check? Oh, perfect. What's up, WG? That's what I call him, because I'm cool with him like that. Why is he snarling at me? No, I don't need work. You're full up, you can't handle anything else. I forgot that the first dialogue option in this game is, hey, want me to do a favor for you? I kind of wish they would bring that back. Like in New Horizons, it'd be fun to just ask your villagers for a favor. Not to mention, it would make Smile Isle actually doable. Within a reasonable time. Not joking in any way whatsoever. Except maybe like a little bit joking, but not that much joking. If you had the ability to do that, if you had the ability to ask your villagers for favors, thus making it so that Smile Isle, Nook Mile goal, is not unreasonably gargantuan of a task, making it actually, like, reasonably could be expected to be done. I would probably have done a video where I do every single Nook Miles goal. Something that people have been asking me to do for probably ever since I started doing challenges on YouTube. But because of that one goal, and also a couple others that come to mind, I will never do that. Never! Not once. How hard is Smile Isle? It's not hard, it's just that your villagers never ask you for favors, and the final goal of it is to get, like, 300 favors for your villagers done, and it's like, no! I can't, 300 is ridiculous, they ask you for, like, 1 a day, you'd have to play for, like, a year. And now, like, a lot as well. You'd have to play a lot. Not just, like, 10 minutes every day for a year. Like, no, sometimes it takes a while for them to ask you something. Thoughts on Minecraft Super Flat Worlds? Super Flat is, like, a game mode in the game that you use to, like, try builds. People actually make, like, a survival series out of it. It's crazy. I don't know. I don't watch Minecraft on YouTube outside of, like, Ethos Lab. This is probably, like, literally the only one. They meant super flat survival. Yeah, but it's exactly what I said, is it not? You ever fucked around with Cobblemon? Yeah, isn't Cobblemon just Pixelmon? I fucked with Pixelmon like a decade ago, but fuck. My old ass shoe. Gross! And I'm like, can I drop that? Because, I don't know, I don't want to, like, ruin my town and make it so that, like, nothing spawns. I could probably dump it off the dump. Well, I could just sell it, whatever, it's fine. What's up, Kyudle? Does Poke MMO still exist? Yeah, I think so, man. I was actually thinking about... I think I did stream it, like, I don't know, maybe like a year ago? Poke MMO, man, that was fun. I feel like this stream is just everyone asking Dagnall if he's watched or played XYZ that is their special interest. Yeah, but that's not a bad... yeah, I don't know. It gets a little annoying, but also... It's not... Look, it's better than... It's better than, hey, Dagnall, here is my favorite racial slur. Hey, Dagnall, thoughts on, like, politics in the Middle East? I don't know, man. So, it gotta be, like... I gotta be a little bit thankful that at least it's not that. It could be worse. But also, like, it's kind of like, I don't know. I don't want to sound like this because it makes you guys sound like infants. But it's like a toddler, like, pestering their parent. Sometimes. Where it's like, oh my god, just 5 minutes where I can just think to myself. But that's not streaming. If you wanted silent time to think for yourself, don't stream. So, I don't know. Are you wearing a 6'7" shirt? It's not a 6'7" shirt. It's called the number 67 shirt, alright? Desperately need to know your opinion on niche queer vampire media now. Yeah, I thought Hotel Transylvania was alright. I don't know. It was alright. What the fuck? Why are they so fast? Would you ever do where you try to complete the catalog? No, I'm not going to complete the catalog in any Animal Crossing game. That's ridiculous. No. No. I pave the way for other creators to do things that are more ridiculous than me. By all means, anyone else is free to do this. You guys included. I'm not doing it. Thoughts on the Hannah Montana plug-in play game? There's a Hannah Montana plug-in play game? I remember there's a SpongeBob plug-and-play game. Did you guys have the SpongeBob plug-and-play game where the joystick was his nose? That was fun. Oh, fuck! God damn it! I had the Namco arcade one. Me too. That shit had Mappy, Mrs. Pac-Man, Galaga. Oh, shit, dude. I got so good at Mappy on that thing, too. Another fucking boot. I got so good at Mappy on that thing. I legitimately think that my experience playing Mappy on my Namco arcade machine plug-and-play video game that I had as a kid paved the way into me getting Dead God in The Binding of Isaac. If you know, you know. A pair of gross boots. Yeah, at least I can put some damn shoes on now. Animal crackers in my soup. I always heard that when the commercial would come on 15 times every fucking ad break as a kid. I thought it was... Fuck! I thought it was animal crackers in my boots. And I'm like, Shirley, what are you doing? Get those out of there. Are you saving them for later? What are you doing? Is Shirley Temple still alive? You have Dead God on Repentance? Yes, I do. No, no, no. She died? But she was like a kid. No, she passed a few years ago. Oh. That's crazy. 2014? That's not a few years ago. I was like, geez, how did I miss this? I missed it because it was damn fucking 15 years ago. Zoo Pals. Oink, oink, Zoo Pals. I have a little Zoo Pals trauma. I think I shared it pretty recently, so I don't know if that experience is on cooldown to where I can say it again. Is this just going to be a nostalgia stream where we just start talking about our favorite things from our childhood? Maybe. Trauma dump on us. In the first grade, we would get, like, during snack time, because we would have snack time in the first grade, because we were 6. We would get snack time, and the teacher would pour us cereal straight from the box. She would hand out Zoo Pals. The Zoo Pals are not the source of the trauma, but they are sadly associated with it. Oh, that's a salmon. I should probably just get rid of that, huh? So I guess you can get salmon in the ocean too, but as long as you're not close to the river, then you're fine. She would pass out cereal onto our Zoo Pals, and this is back when cereal boxes had toys in them. I don't feel like they do that anymore. And whoever got the toy out of the box when she poured the cereal out onto your plate, you got to keep the toy. Fucking like a whole year went by, a whole first grade year went by, and I didn't get it one time. And this one kid got it like a million times. I think because of his positioning, because she would go in like a zigzag pattern as she passed out the cereal across the room. Because of his position, he was like in the optimal position in the very center of the classroom to get the toy every single time, because I swear to God, the toy was in the center of the cereal box. And so she would get halfway through the cereal box, and guess what? Halfway through the cereal box comes the toy, and fucking, like, asshole, who I can't remember his name. I wouldn't even dignify his name if I knew it. He got the one every single time. Upon his Zoo Pal, every time was the toy from the cereal box. Me? Not once, because I was, like, in the front of the classroom. So I was, like, one of the first to get it. Holy shit, thank you, Anonymous. Thanks for the $6.70. Oh, very funny. Thanks for the $6. Hey, dude, you know what? I hope if you're gonna give me $6.70 because 6.7, that's fine. I hope the next hot trend is like 999999999999999. That'll be awesome. I can retire young. Oops. Where's my store? Boo. What are you booing me for? Is that an Undertale reference? I can't even conceive of what I said that might be an Undertale. Not only was it not an Undertale reference, I cannot think, and I've beat that game like twice now. I cannot even think what of anything that I've said in the past minute might even be potentially misconstrued as an Undertale reference. The number 9 is an Undertale reference. Oh, yeah? Oh, I should have known. 9999 is the highest amount of damage that you can deal in Undertale, and this is generally a genocide route reference. Thank you for actually explaining it. That's like, dude, I be getting older, man. I be going on damn Know Your Meme. Like, I feel like if you look at my search history and you tracked it over the years, you would find that there's a line graph that goes up and up and up that correlates to the amount of times that I have to visit Know Your Meme. Because I don't know. Unk, yeah. Or Urban Dictionary. You ever play Roller Coaster Tycoon on stream? No. I gotta stop promising things, because I'm just gonna start saying no now to everything. And if I do, then surprise, I do play it eventually. But now I'm just gonna start saying no to everything. Like, hey, Dagno, you gonna play Animal Crossing Wild World? No, I don't think I will. Thank you, Silent Ace, for the subscription. I appreciate that on Twitch. Enjoy your emotes and enjoy your ad-free viewing. But genuinely, though, Roller Coaster Tycoon? No, I don't think so. 2 cells left and you're done with fishing. You think it's 2? That could be a salmon, so just don't even bother. It might be 2. That last one was a bit weak because I don't think I got but like 1 coelacanth, or even, did I even get 1? And I had 2 boots, or actually 3 boots. So that last cell was a bit shit, so it might need another 2, but I thought that this might be our last one. I don't know. If this is a coelacanth and we can get a couple more coelacanths, it might just be this one. I actually accidentally caught that. I was about to recast it. I've done that like a lot now, where I accidentally catch something because I was trying to reposition where the bobber was, but the fish just happened to look at the bobber right as I was pulling it up, and I caught it. I will own that one. That was a genuine error. It'll be 2 cells if you don't sell. It'll be 2 cells if I don't sell. Right, I think I get it. The number 9 is associated with Chara, the official Undertale / Deltarune newsletter the fans can subscribe to. Soft confirm this for Undertale's 9th anniversary through a poem written by Asriel's POV about Chara. You essentially just read, like, a Bible verse to me. That was Shakespeare, I think, what you just wrote. As far as, like, I don't really understand. I'm sorry. What is your moral judgment on drowning your park guests in Roller Coaster Tycoon? I have the same stance on that as I do about building a lion exhibit and then deleting one of the fences to the exhibit in Zoo Tycoon. Stop getting stupid salmon. Which, by the way, they literally tell you to do that in the tutorial for Zoo Tycoon 2. They do that to be like, hey, whoa, once we're out of the tutorial, make sure you don't do that again. I'm like, geez, yeah. Fuck. I'm seeing, I'm observing, I'm looking, fuck. Roll on over to the dump and drop it off. That's actually what they want you to do? You can't just sell it? Well, you can. I just did, but still. I wasn't even looking for that one. I'm like, yeah, no, it's just like, listen. No, you can't listen, doofus. They don't make a sound. It's fucking me up. Good morning from Australia. Hi. What language do you speak down there? Hi. Alright, I just joined. What are we doing at the moment? I'm catching fish. I'm catching fish in Animal Crossing GameCube. Sir. Really bad English. Oh my god, I just got reminded, Diagonal. I made you in Metopia when I was 14 and on vacation. I think you were a flower. You made... What does this mean? You made me in Tamagotchi life when you were 14 and I'm a flower? What the heck does this mean? Bible verse, yeah. That's really funny. Can you explain to me why that's really funny? I'm gonna give you the benefit of the doubt because I've been doing this for like 5 years. You could be on you're on like the maximum end of the spectrum. You could be like 19 now. So I'll give you the benefit of the doubt. But also, this is a gentle reminder that this stream is generally not suitable for audiences that are below the age of 18. I would very much encourage you to skedaddle if you're not. Please do not confuse the elderly streamer. I love when I ask something and all you people do is just fucking call me old or stupid. Alright, that's it. I'm done. I'm done getting mad, though. I'm done getting mad, though. I love when I fucking ask something and all I do is just get called stupid for not knowing and nobody actually fucking tells me. Oh, it's awesome. I love it. Alright, but I'm done, though. That's my one, like, bit of genuine anger that I can have for today. It's just like, oh my god, though, man. Holy shit. I explained it. Well, can you do it again? Because clearly I didn't see it. I'm not done getting mad. I'm not, but I try not to, like, snap, alright? I try not to lose my cool too often. Clearly that doesn't happen, but... So I learned, because, okay, I don't know what a flower means in the context of what they were saying. Like, you're a flower. Is that literally mean I am a actual flower in Tomodachi life? Or does that mean that, wait, what does that mean? Like, that's what I'm wondering. Is it as literal as it comes across? Which is like, I planted you in the grass, you are a flower. Because I'm like, I thought that was like some, like, term. I learned the term coconut the other day. So I thought it was something like that. Like when somebody calls himself a coconut. I actually learned for the first time the other day what that means. Maybe some of you know. And you're like, how did you not know what a coconut meant? I'm like, no, I've never heard that term in my life. What does that mean? So my girlfriend described it as somebody who is, for example, somebody who is black. But this is... let me actually pull up the proper definition. I feel like as a white guy, I cannot properly define this. It is not my right. So if I say coconut... They say a person who is tan on the outside and white on the inside. My girlfriend used it in a humorous context the other day, and I was like, what does that mean? And she's like, oh, you don't know. And I'm like, no, I don't. I'm like, no. How much money is this? Thank you, Facade Games, for becoming a member on YouTube. I appreciate that. Enjoy your emotes and enjoy your ad-free viewing. Yeah, like Oreo is another one as well. And I'm like, I never heard, and like, of course, being like the white guy, of course I haven't heard of it before. So I learned something new. Go white chocolate. It's like, yeah, what is it, like white on the outside and even more white on the inside? Alright, let's see who we got here. So, 30,000 plus 73,000. 103, let's say like 130. 160, 190, 220, 250, 280, 310, 340, 370. And my debt is 398,000. Yeah, so I'm going to need one more cell session. Yeah. Can I drop this many? Oh, that's fucking nice. I like how this is the only game you can drop things in bulk. They gotta bring that back, man. I know what being called a snowflake means. Yeah. Yeah. What are your genuine thoughts on AC&H when you compare things between the older games with it often? Yeah, I mean, of course, naturally, right? You're going to compare latter entries of a series compared to those of its predecessors. I think that a lot of the older games do things well, and I think a lot of things Animal Crossing New Horizons does well. Fuck! But that's why it's hard to rank, like, oh, what's your favorite game in the Animal Crossing series? I don't know. Because it really depends on what I'm doing in that specific game. You know? Lion's Paw, what? It really depends on what I'm doing in that specific game. My partner called me a white boy, lovingly. Oh yeah, I get called that all the time. Because, like, my girlfriend will, like, see how, like, I will scratch something on my skin, like my face, and it will leave, like, visible red splotch. And she will be freaked out. She will be like, oh my fucking god, what did you do? Did, like, a lion maul you? And I'm like, no, dude, I just, like, itched my face. And I'm like, yeah, but it probably... And then I look in the mirror and I'm like, yeah, that does look bad, though, doesn't it? That does look really bad. Like, I'll, like, in my neck especially, I will scratch my neck and it will look like something mauled me. Like, I got into a fight with a bear. And no, it's just like, my neck itched. That's interesting. Yeah, and then she'll be like, you're such a white boy. And I'm like, yeah, guilty. It's like... And it looks really bad. I'm like, you know, you're being dramatic. And then I look in the mirror and I'm like, wait, no, you're kind of right, though. Yeah. Especially in the winter. Yeah, especially, like, your skin's all dry and shit. Yeah. It's the worst. Oh, but I love winter. No bugs. Fuck. That sounds like you got dermatography. I'm going to add that to the list of things that Chad has diagnosed me with. I'll go ahead and add that one to the list, whatever the hell that means. Guys, I don't know. Never mind. I said I was going to stop.
Money, money, money.
I will indeed enjoy my emotes and ad-free viewing. I hope you have an awesome day and I've loved binging your videos.
Oh, I appreciate that. Thank you, Facade Games. I appreciate it. And there you go. Yeah, do just that. Enjoy your emotes and your ad-free viewing. I can't tell if this is trash because it's blind or if it's a coelacanth because it's blind. Because I feel like the coelacanths have had decent visual range. I don't know. Let's see. Oh, it's coelacanth, yeah. Cool. I had a white boy moment today because there was seaweed in my ramen, which was a bit too much for me. That's actually so fucking true, though, man. Like, oh my god. I don't know. I feel like such a fucking swine when I be getting, like, miso soup at the sushi restaurant. And I, like, okay, whoever I'm eating with will, like, eat the whole thing, seaweed and all. And then I'll eat the miso soup, but, like, there will be, like, a few strips of seaweed down at the bottom that I was like, nah. Unless I ate, like, the seaweed with a spoonful of the soup. I'm not gonna eat the seaweed straight up, though, man. And so whenever I return the bowl after I'm done, my bowl will still have seaweed in it, and I'm like, I'm sorry, though, man, I don't like it. It's nasty. I don't know, it's just gross. It's like parsley, man. You just put it there to, like, doll up the dish. Yeah, you'd expect me to eat that, do you? What do you not like about it? I don't outright hate it. It's just, it's nothing. It's not much of anything. There's not much. And also, it stinks. Like, not the seaweed that they put in your miso soup, but seaweed, you ever, like, walk along the ocean and seaweed fucking stinks. It stinks. It smells. It's rancid. And I'm like, that's the same shit that's in my damn soup? Ugh, no. Even if it doesn't smell like that in that moment, no. But you know what? As I get older, the more I'm like... I think that a lot of adults... Maybe I'm not right about this. Maybe this is just me, and I project this onto all adults or all people my age. I do that a lot. Where I'm like, oh yeah, we're all, like, fucked up like I am. And as I get older, I learn that everyone's just masking their like, internal trauma. Just like me, right? And they're like, no. No, but anyway... As I get older, I realize that a lot of adults, they still don't like the same food that they didn't like when they were a kid, but they just eat it anyway. Because either they want, like, to set a good example for their children, or they know it's healthy for them, and in their aging bodies, they know that Even though you might not like Brussels sprouts, you should probably eat them anyway, right? When you're a kid, you don't care about that. And you're just like, yucky, Brussels sprouts. Because I'm an adult. And I'll be honest with you, I have not come around to enjoying a lot of the vegetables that I didn't enjoy as a kid. I still don't enjoy Brussels sprouts. I fucking hate cauliflower. Cauliflower is one that I will just straight up avoid. Like, I can tough out Brussels sprouts. I'm still not huge on broccoli, but, like, whatever. I can do it. I can tough out a lot of vegetables. Cauliflower is not one of them. Tomato. Although, tomatoes I can tough out, too. But it's not that I have come around to enjoying them. It's just that I am like, okay, I should be an adult and eat the vegetables, even if I don't like them. And it feels childish, but I don't know. I'm eating them. Isn't that what's most important? As long as I'm eating them. Broccoli sucks. I kind of agree, but like, all things considered, I don't know. Broccoli is one that I'm sort of coming around to. That one's... I actually am beginning to have an enjoyment for broccoli. Unlike when I was a kid. One more. Broccoli. I think most veggies taste good if you cook them right. But that's why I'm saying with, like, cauliflower... Like, yeah, that's what I'm saying. You can get Brussels sprouts and broccoli and every vegetable that I've had in my life that I have not enjoyed. You can get them to the point where I can certainly not only eat them, but actually enjoy them. Not just, like, tough it out. The vegetables that I truly despise, like cauliflower, you cannot make me like them. I've had, like, cauliflower bites. You know how sometimes cauliflower be used as, like, a meat replacement? Like, oh, cauliflower wings. I've tried cauliflower wings before, because I'm like, oh, you know, maybe. No. You can put delicious wing sauce around them, and I won't like them. That means that I don't think I'll ever like them. Oops. Cauliflower cheese bangs. Oh my god, no. Oh my god, no. Alright, I think that should be enough. Let me get all my money together. And I think that that should be enough. With, I think, a little bit left over for the next segment. But let's see. I dropped all my money by the house. Let's get it all together, and it should be greater than or equal to 398,000 bells. That's not the pickup button. Avocado, yay or nay? Yeah, indifferent, but I will eat it. That's one of those where it's just like, I don't care for it, but it's fine. Alright, 84,000. Every bag here is 30,000. So, let's just round down to 80,000. We'll say 110, 140, 170, 200, 230, 260, 290, 320, 350, 380, 410. Oh, yeah, we got plenty enough. All right, good. Let's go run that over to the bank. And then, shit, dude, like, I kind of feel bad. I might have overcooked it a little bit. Because the next debt that we're going to do is the basement debt. And that's not very expensive. It's only like 49,000. And with how much I have left over from the fishing segment, I'm like, I'm going to basically have that. Let's see, though. I have 46,895 left over. Okay. I have an idea. I'm going to save, is there like a bank account? There's an account in this game, alright? Right, I'm going to put the rest of this away. In my account. Where's your account? Do you not have a bank account in this game? Am I stupid? Save the excess for turnips. Yeah, that was exactly the idea. As I'm going to save the excess for turnips. I don't think it exists until you pay all your debts? What do they expect you to do? Well, whatever. Alright, anyway. So, yeah, what I'm thinking is, because I can basically already pay off the basement debt with what I have left, making it so that I'm not really going to be able to spend a whole lot of time getting my debt paid off via money rocks, which was the next segment. I'm going to set this extra aside for when I have to do the debt after my basement, which is like 700-something thousand. I'm going to save that for my initial investments into turnips. Alright, cool. And how does it feel? Yeah, pretty good. We're knocking it out. Even with all that much room, all that spacious bigness? I know pack rats with less stuff than you. Oh, I'm only kidding a little bit. I'm having a joke. He's having a joke, guys. You don't store it, you pay off your debt. Yeah, but like, what if you want to like... Well, you can't put like all your money... You're not spending your whole paycheck on paying off your student loans, are you? You gotta put some aside for some groceries or something. Don't forget to change the current debt thing. Yeah, I'll do that when I save. I know, we can dig down, you know? Add a basement, a cellar, or even a larder. I gotta Google that. A larder is a cool area for storing food prior to use. Okay. A larder, huh? Don't tell me that that's like a, Ah, yes, a fridge, but a room. The top lookup today for Merriam-Webster.com is called cut the mustard. What the hell does that mean? To achieve the standard of performance necessary for success. Oh. Do you guys think I cut the mustard? I thought that was I thought it meant farting. I cut the cheese. I thought that's what it meant. I've never heard of that before. You can't see into a basement from the outside, you know. That's what makes the basement the coolest floor. Oh, okay, I'm getting a lesson, too. Because it's private, you could fill it with junk and not be embarrassed by the mess. It's a license to slob! I'll have it ready for you by tomorrow. Just you wait. You're gonna love it. I swear you will. Alright, I believe you. What else you got in here today? Man, boy ain't got nothing. He's selling crap. Alright. So that's that debt paid off. The next debt that we have... Let me save here before I do any extra stuff here. Oh, yeah, I'm gonna have to grab that shovel. That's right. Alright, so, with that debt paid off, let's update this. We are on the basement debt, which is 49,800 bells. You'll be like, that is not a lot, and you would be correct. Compared to the last debt that we paid off, that is like nothing. Which is why we are going to pay off this debt using the comparatively rather unlucrative money rocks. So, we have paid off our 8x8 main room debt. That means that we have paid off a total of 565,800 bells, and we have 19,211,200 bells remaining across the entire series. So yeah, but you can see the issue with having 46,000 or something left after selling all those fish. I'm basically already done with the basement debt, which is like, well, that's kind of lame that I'm not even going to end up using the method that I had intended. So I think what I'm going to do instead is I'm going to set aside that money that I have left over after selling all those fish, and I'm going to use that to invest into turnips for the debt after the basement debt, the final debt of Animal Crossing GameCube, which is the second floor. So that's what we're going to do now. We're going to go to the next day, talk to Tom Nook so that we can get our next debt, and then time travel day by day and hit money rocks until we have 49,800. I don't know how much you get for money rocks in this game. I think it's like 8,000 per. So what would that be? Like a week or so of hitting our money rocks every day? That's not that bad. We'll have that done in no time. And then, again, you guys have seen how broken turnips are in this game. I don't anticipate that that last debt, as big as it is, 798,000, will take all that long. I don't think that'll end up taking all that long. Yeah, I think I'll finish this game today. You can increase the amount you get from rocks with feng shui. Yeah, but I'm thinking about it, and I'm like, you'd probably have to get like a bunch of yellow furniture, right? You're probably better off just doing it, right? You're probably better off just, you know... Instead of, like, that's a lot of time that you'd have to dedicate to getting your feng shui right, and in that time, you could just go hit your money rocks with your regular luck. Will we do a wee bit of Wild World then today? You didn't say a wee bit. I actually added that one in there. Probably not, because I don't really have the Wii U set up. I have it set up, I just gotta really, like, switch over the capture card. Oh, another rainy day. Oh, look at me, I got a bell bag left over. I'll pocket that away. Yeah, so obviously we're gonna want a shovel. Let's get that out. And then, yeah, let's see how much we get from our money rocks every day. I don't really know. Let's remember how much money we have so that we don't... This is why I want a bank account. I want to be able to put... Like, I want to... Fine, put it in your letters. That's your bank account, is your letters. Just so I don't get my money confused. Can you really not stack these either? Oh my god. You can't fucking stack them either? I only have 3,800. I can get more letters from my mailbox. You have a bank account. Go back to the post office. That's what I was saying, but then somebody said that you can't use it until you pay off all your debt. And then I did talk to Pelly, and she didn't say anything about an account. Listening to chat. Tisk, tisk, tisk. Alright. I'm putting the controller down. Somebody tell me definitively right now, because I'm tired of this. Seriously. Like, listening to chat. Who the fuck else am I going to listen to? It's only you guys and me. Who the fuck else am I going to listen to? If I don't know something, naturally, don't you think I'm going to ask you? Fuck me for wanting a straight answer. Gotta pay off your debt first, straight from the wiki. Okay. Alright. So, this will be my bank account for now. This is my bank account right there. Alright? 895 bells left over. So we don't get the bells that I had left over mixed with the bells that I'm going to get from hitting my money rock. So that... I mean, we have a little bit left over, like 800 something, but it's not that much. So... that will mean that we basically will end up paying off most of this debt with the intended method. Now, I actually have to remember where my rocks are. I don't really know. I can't say I've been paying attention very well. Can you say the famous line, I'm going to start timing people out? No, I don't want to. I say that when I'm being facetious. Like, I'm not actually going to time people out. I'm just pretending to be mad because it's funny, I guess. I don't know. But, no, I'm not going to say it when I'm actually mad, and I actually might start timing people out. If I time somebody out, and it's not just like a, oh, haha, I'm just going to make you like, I time you out for like a minute because you said 6-7. Like, if I'm actually mad, I won't even say that I'm timing you out. I'll just do it. So, no, I'm not going to do it. Because I'm actually, it's Pillium! Dude, he's fucking wiggling. Look at him. Over here. Over here, Pillium. Oh, sorry, I just needed to get that. That is just really important. What was I saying? I'm sorry, like, I was mad, and now I'm happy, though, because I saw Pillium. It made me happy. There we go. Man, that shit turns red! Why did it turn red? Alright, what was that? Is that 7? Is 7 the max that you can get? Or is that a skill issue that I only got 7? Evil fucking money rock. What the hell? What did I get? 1,000? 1,100? 1,200? 2,200? 2,300? What? You can get 10,000 banger out of that? What the fuck? Why don't you just put it in your pocket so you can see? I had 895 before hitting that rock. And now I have 14,195. So what did I get? Like 13,500? 300? 13,000? 13,000, like 600 or something like that. That's pretty good, dude. That was way more than I thought. 13,300 is the max. Oh. So I don't need no stinking feng shui. I'm fine. Oh. Dude, that was easy. Alright, cool. Well, I mean, 49,800 divided by... Not that I can... Maybe I shouldn't expect that much every day. But if I were to get that much every day... 49,800 divided by 13,300? What's that going to be, like... 4 days? It's not bad. I thought it was going to take a week. He got that feng shui. I'm putting, like, my hand... I'm doing, like, the cunty pose. It's fucking hot in here, man. And, like, I'm not saying that it was because of my pose, but it did... I felt as though it warmed up in here a little bit when I did that. It actually, like, warmed up a little bit in here when I did that. I think... Yeah. I think that's correlated. Dag, your smile is infectious. Thank you. And yet chat does nothing but make me frown. Isn't it ironic, cruel, son of a bitch world that we live in? Someone said the rock turned red to show you how much time you have. Yeah. So, like, because I noticed it, like, fades away. But, I was just, I remember it turning red. It's just that I forgot in that moment that it did that. And I was like, holy fuck, angry as shit rock. I was like, golly, what did I do? So does that mean that I had, like, good luck that day or something? That I got the maximum amount? Holy shit. 5 p.m. Oh my god, yes please. Yes, mama, slay my boots. I don't know. I don't fucking know. Alright, I'm sorry. I don't fucking know anything. I don't know anything. I gotta go. I don't blame you, man. This song fucks. Yes, this song engages in coitus. Yes, absolutely. What the fuck? Oh, that's a cricket. Oh, he died. That scared me. That sounds... That must be some different kind of cricket. There is, like, a different kind of cricket in this game, right? That isn't in other games? Like the worm cricket or something? I don't remember. Yeah, that's the cricket I remember. From each hit of the money rock, you get 100, 100, 100, 1,000, 1,000, 1,000, 10,000. Total of 13,300. Oh, well, I thought that I would get more from feng shui. Maybe I do? I don't know. Yeah, but I mean, like, if I can reliably get that much every day, then that's awesome. Can you dig a hole in that? No. What the hell do I do then? Like this? Are you guys team hitting rocks like this? Or are you team hitting rocks like... Okay, I can't do it with this one because it's in an awkward spot. But are you guys team holes in the corner, or are you team 2 holes next to each other? Holes in the corner. Yeah, you gotta go holes in the corner, man. I hate when they do the 2 holes next to each other. That bugs me. I don't like it. Like, if you have to do it, like in that last situation, then fine, but... No. This is how you do it. What is this stupid cricket? It's bugging me. Remember those 2 rocks that were, like, back-to-back? Those were by the wishing well. What is this one, too? Boy, you're in the... Okay, I think it's fine as long as... If, like, one tree is blocking it, then it's fine. Oh my god, it's in, like, such an awkward spot. Bells with money luck? You can get up to 63,000 if you got good money luck? What the fuck? Why did they... This game is fucking broken. Turnips? Money rocks? They actually made this, like, the easiest game to make money in. What the fuck? I thought this game was brutal. I used to be of the opinion that, like, this game was like, oh, this game's cutthroat. It's so hard to do anything in this game. Like, make money. No, it's, like, fucking easy. What the hell? I ain't gonna use rocks working, though. I haven't tried this one yet. Where else do I got rocks, man? This is Mr. Krabs' favorite Animal Crossing game. Man, you're not shitting. I don't know if I've done this one yet. Me and my girlfriend always have your videos on in the background on an iPad. Whenever it's dying, we refer to the iPad as Diagonal is dying. Can you charge him? I thought you'd like to know that. Diagonal is dying. Can you charge that? You gotta plug the diagonal in. That's fucking... I don't know. That's fucking... I don't know what to think of that. It's fucking insane, though. I don't know. That's fucking insane. That's fucking me up. I don't know. It fucks me up when people are like, yo, dude, I named, like, my pet dog after you. Nobody's actually ever done that. But that would have me have a fucking crisis, I think. That's really funny. But also, it's freaking me out a little bit. I don't know. I don't know why, either. I don't know why. It's, like, messing with my head. Like, I'm out there as somebody's iPad. It's scaring me. Son of a bitch. There's another Pillium. I'll let that Pillium go. I gotta lock in. I named my Minecraft dog after you. Like, I don't know. Do you guys, like, say, you just see my diagonal tattoo? Man, do not. Do not. Do not. Don't even joke about that. I know you do not have a diagonal tattoo. I know none of you have diagonal tattoos. What the hell would you even make of my likeness into a tattoo? No, don't. Absolutely not. Right? Surely. Surely you jest. Oh, this son of a bitch is gonna fucking bite me, isn't he? Damn it! Ah, fuck! Fuck! You asshole! What did I get from that? Like, 1,300? Damn it. Fuck that mosquito. And it took me all damn stupid, like, 10 minutes to find this rock as well. It took me, like, 10 minutes to find this stupid thing. What's in the dump? What are people throwing away? Somebody's just throwing away a good, nice red boombox. Damn it. Whatever. Alright, something to look out for. Or maybe I should go... Oh, I don't know. I'm in, like, in a tough spot because I'm like, I should go to a different time to avoid the mosquito, but... 5 p.m. hourly track, though. I don't know, that's tough, man. Maybe I'll just make sure that there is no Skeeto nearby me before I do it. Albuquerque, 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 Albuquerque. Fuck, man. Why did somebody have to say that? I'm dying. Can you store bells in your gyroid outside of your house? No, I wouldn't do that to Lloyd. No, I don't think I can. Yeah, alright. Just make sure that there's no Skeetos nearby, and we'll be fine. There's a rock here. That's probably the first one I should check. Do not sell marijuana to my husband. Yo. Hector looks constipated. He looks fine. I think he looks cool. What are you gonna get all heck dog about? What other villagers have moved in since? I haven't checked in a while. Kitty and Cube, Dottie. We've seen Dottie. Mitzi, Tangy, Hector. Actually, nobody. I thought that a lot of villagers moved in. But maybe you seem to, like, start with the same amount of villagers. I don't know. Maybe you don't get a whole lot more from the ones that you start with. Do rocks change every day in this game? No, I think they stay in... No, they definitely stay in the same spot. Because I have two by, like, the wishing well that are right next to each other.
Yo.
Thanks, Azalin, for the Prime on Twitch. I appreciate that. Thank you. Enjoy your emotes and enjoy your ad-free viewing. I gotta, like, draw in my mind the optimal layout to check every rock in this game. See, this one's awkward. And another Pillium. Cube suffered twink death from ACGC to ACNH. I didn't say that, by the way. Somebody in my chat said that. I didn't say that. That was somebody else. How did I do this one? I did this one with the 2 holes. This is a 2-holer. Twink death. I hate when I got a stupid tree next to it, man. Like, how... I mean, you'd have to get an axe is the answer, but... I'm like, if I had more time, how would I get all the bells out of this? Bang, right? That was pretty good. I think, yeah. Okay, so as long as we have a 10,000 one, then that means that I think we optimized it. Alright, cool. I got this cricket out of my fucking ear, man. I'm not putting these away until I get this cricket out of my ear. It's gonna drive me insane. Alright. That's gonna put me at, like, 28 or 29,000-ish. Is there a faster way to put money in your pockets? Just curious. It's like dragging it over every time. It fucking is driving me a little bit nuts, so. 28,795. Alright, cool. Not bad. I'm at it. Why do they look so loose? What, the bell bags? They just got out of the shower, man, alright? Can you just hold A on stuff in your inventory and skip the grab/drop menu? Can I? Hold A to move stuff in the... No. Like, rearrange stuff in your pockets? No, I think you actually have to, like, say to grab it. I'm learning new things about men. Who said anything about men, dude? Who said anything about that? Hi, Daniel. What's your favorite Animal Crossing game? I don't know. Amiibo Festival. Happy Home Designer. It's raining! Diagonal streams to be classified as educational. What have I taught you? Ooh, first try? First trinal? Wow. Do you have Animal Crossing amiibos? If so, which ones? United States, Canada, Mexico, Panama, Haiti, Jamaica, Peru, Republic Dominica, Cuba, Caribbean, Greenland, El Salvador, too, Puerto Rico, Colombia, Venezuela, Honduras, Guyana, and still... something, then Argentina, and Ecuador, Chile, Brazil, Costa Rica, Belize, Nicaragua, Bermuda, something, San Juan, Paraguay, Uruguay, Zambia, something, and Guam. Wait, where am I at? 42,000? Alright, one more day. Botswana. I don't know, I have like a whole binder full of them, and if I listed them all, I would take 5 minutes to do so. Like the amiibo cards, at least. See, that's educational. I'm learning about countries. Yeah, except for stupid Yakko. Doesn't... He says San Juan to say Puerto Rico. That's the capital of Puerto Rico. That's not a country. It's a city. He says Greenland. That's a territory of Denmark. That's not a country. He says Caribbean, I guess to broadly categorize every country in the Caribbean as the Caribbean. In reality, there's like 15 countries down there. Also, that show came out, at least that episode came out in like the 90s, so there's been a lot of history since then, so it's inaccurate due to time as well. But even during its time, it was inaccurate in some parts. I guess he was just desperate for rhymes, yeah. Germany now in one piece, yeah, right? It's like... I guess at the time. But he also specified Jamaica. I guess it just fit into the rhyme. And he says, like, Zaire. Zaire hasn't been a thing since, like, a long time. It's a bit of a skill issue on Yakko's part. But you know what? It made for a catchy song, so I guess you can kind of... Like, if the song sucked ass, everyone would criticize it. But, I don't know, it's, like, pretty catchy, so... The Spanish Sahara is gone. What the hell... Was it ever even a thing? I don't know, man. There's probably a lot of history there that I am not respecting properly if I don't know, so maybe I shouldn't say anything, but... I don't know. Pillium. Doesn't he say Benelux instead of Belgium, Netherlands, and Luxembourg? Oh, fuck, I gotta listen to that now. Because I'm trying to recite it in my head. Tunisia, Morocco, Uganda, Angola, Zimbabwe, Djibouti, Botswana. I know it's Africa, but I just wanted to say it. Here we go. Alright, this should be it. Even if we don't maximize this one, it should still be enough, but we did anyway, because I'm the fucking best Animal Crossing player in the world. I'm sorry, I really didn't need to swear there. Alright, but that should be enough, and we should be able to pay off our basement debt. I don't even think I've talked to Tom Nook yet to even be able to pay off the debt, but regardless, we should have enough here. Dag, I'm putting down a parlay on your turnip prices. I'm betting for 1,000. Should we do like a closest to the pin thing where you guys try to guess my weekly turnip price? And it's whoever's like closest to the pin wins? Oh yeah, 55,000. Yeah, that should definitely be enough. Alright. Let's, we gotta talk to Tom Nook first, alright? I was gonna talk to Tom Nook, then we can talk to Pelly. And pay it off there. Gamba turnips, please. I mean, if my mods want to do that, then sure. No, I don't recall him saying that, though. I'm sorry. There's like 2 crickets that I made jump to the river. Welcome, valued customer. Holy shit, your store is big. How do you like your new basement? Have you been down there to check it out? Quality work, is it not? You may not know this, but the HRA doesn't judge your basement. Most are just too dank, yes? So you can feel free to store as much loose junk in there as you like. Or not. It's your choice. Now, for the small matter of the bill, let's see here. For jacking up the house and digging you a new basement. Equipment rental, inspection, of course, then raccoon labor hours. Ah! 49,800. Yeah, so not bad at all. Compared to my other debts. It's a bargain. He's actually not wrong about that. You don't have to pay it all off at once, but I think I will. What do you got? Kind of a funky little tune, my brother. Is this a... No, they didn't have wall items in this game. I'm like, what? Is this like for sale or is this just decoration? Nice toilet. Guys, they gave me a whole new dishwasher today. They gave me a whole new dish. Remember I was bitching about how my dishwasher wasn't working and I wrote it up for maintenance? I thought they were going to come over and just replace the pump on it because the motor was bad. They wheeled a knock on my damn door, a whole ass dishwasher sitting outside. And they're like, hey, you got your dishwasher here. And I'm like, okay. I didn't need all that. I'm not going to say no. He installed my ass a new dishwasher. Hi, can you not be a fucking moron? Alright. After this deposit, plus the bells that I had left over from fishing, we're probably going to have a decent amount of bells to start investing turnips with. No, don't mail a letter. No. Yeah, so we're going to have, like... I mean, I'll pull it all out of my mail now. And we'll see. Very good. He's debt-free. Alright, so you can pull it out of the letter, like, easily like that. How much are we gonna have? Remember how we got to, like, 100 million bells, by the way? Remember how we got to, like, 100 million bells with a starting investment of 10,000? And you remember how it only took us, like, 5 in-game weeks to do so? We're gonna have at least 5 times that as a starting investment in this game. So, I think, by the way, be free, Pillium. I think that we're going to have this last debt paid off really quickly, despite the fact that it is, compared to all the other ones, a gargantuan debt. More than all the debts preceding it totaled. So, but despite that, I think that because of how broken turnips are in this game, it won't take very long at all. But let's see, let's go talk to Tom first, then we'll update all the stuff. Do turnips or Nook Miles count as cryptocurrency? I mean, if you were going to lump those in there, why wouldn't you just lump bells in there as well? But also, no. Mighty grateful. I couldn't be more full of great. Wow, this guy got jokes in this game. He's got fucking jokes in this game. He is hitting me with some fucking zingers, man. Unlike any game that he has been featured in after this fact. He is dropping some mad zingers. It is crazy. I know the way your mind works, my good friend. You're looking to get yourself a bigger house. Don't be ashamed. You can't stop progress. Now, the only possible way I could make that house any bigger would be to build up, you know, a second floor. And that would require all sorts of planning and the like, so it carries a hefty price tag. What do you say? Please! I never expected such steady business from you. It's fantastic. I have no choice but to ask, and do so with grace and skill, I might add. What color roof would I like? Let's see. Let's browse the options this time. They're a bit bold.
Yo.
Give me a fucking white roof. Thanks, Facade Games, for the tier 1 on Twitch. I appreciate that. Thank you. Same Facade Games, I assume that was a YouTube member earlier? I appreciate that. Thanks for doubling down. I appreciate that. Alright, yeah. So, with 51,595 left to invest in turnips, We're in a good spot. We should definitely finish today. With some... I don't even think we need, like, good turnip luck. We just need, like... I don't know. We don't need, like, an insane price. Just something decent. This is superior. Oh, yeah. I don't know. Me, personally, I like watching streams on Twitch better as well. Are you just doing the GameCube release of Population Growing, or are you going to do the original as well as E+? Well, I mean, like... No, because they're all going to have the same debts, are they not? Or does E+ have more expansions? I don't really think so. Alright, let me update this. Current debt. Second floor. 798,000 bells. Alright. And then we will check off the basement debt. Meaning that we've paid now 615,600 bells of our debts, 19,161,400 remaining. And the last debt in Animal Crossing GameCube is turnips. The last debt in Animal Crossing GameCube is the second floor expansion at 798,000 bells. And we will be using the most profitable thing in this game to pay it off, turnips. Every debt, every game... will be paid off, with one exception. Every game's last debt will be paid off with turnips. The only game with the exception is Animal Crossing New Leaf, because the last debt is actually not the most expensive debt. So really what I should say is, the most expensive debt in every game will be paid off with turnips. Naturally, because they are really good. So, let's waste no time. I think what we should do is we should time travel to the next Sunday so that we can buy turnips from Joan. And we can get the ball rolling. Animal Crossing New Leaf has so much debt. It's ridiculous. E+ has decorations for your town, but they're not required. It's also entirely in Japanese, and the unofficial translation isn't done yet. Yes, and it's like, my whole thing with making it so that each debt is paid off in a different manner was done because I want to avoid repetitiveness. Because, like, yeah, I would just use turnips for every debt if I wanted to do this in the most ideal manner possible. But I didn't want to make it, like, too repetitive and samey. And if I was going to do all the first-generation Animal Crossing games, I feel like it would fall into that issue again. Oh, Sunday is tomorrow. Perfect timing. Although I need to be in the morning. So, hang on. What's the best morning track in this game? Let's go like... So like... Let's do 9 a.m. Let's see what 9 a.m.'s got for us. I can't recall all the morning tracks in this game. I'm ready. I'm diagonal. 5 a.m.? Yeah, but 5 a.m. is before Joan's in town, because the day rolls over in this game at 6 a.m. New Leaf made it so that it's 5 a.m. for some reason. I don't really know why. But 5 a.m. is too early. It has to be between 6 a.m. and 11 a.m. Oh my god, that white roof. Holy shit, he was right. That is bold. That is bold. Yeah. Alright. That's fucking... That's ghastly. It looks like it snowed. It's like the middle of summer, yeah. Alright, let me talk to Tom so that I can actually get the next debt able to be paid off. He can tell me the bad news that I'm going to have to pay $798,000. There's a small matter of the cost. Such luxury doesn't exactly come cheap. So that'll be 798,000 bells. It sounds bad. I promise you it will not be. He's laughing right now. I'm going to be the one laughing. Literally, to the bank. You should have seen the look on your face. You should have seen the fucking foot up your butt. It's my foot. I'm kicking your ass right now. You look like you were about to faint right away. Oh, but you know you don't have to pay me right now. Try not to be scared by all those zeros. Just pay it off through the post office like before. And I might as well give you all the bad news at once, so I'll just go ahead and tell you this now. I cannot make your house any bigger than it is now. Sadly, it's beyond my skill to build skyscrapers. But still, seeing as how you asked for it and the work is done, you have to pay it all off, of course. That's what you call the rules of society. I didn't write them, it's just the way things work. At any rate, I hope you'll still come by the shop for your everyday shopping needs, yes? Please do. Thank you, Choir, for the membership on YouTube. I appreciate that. Enjoy your emotes and your ad-free viewing. Not your ad-free viewing. Sorry, I lied. What the hell is this, like, cheese painting? That's a rare painting? It looks like a tower of cheese. No. Get out of here. Alright, whatever. We're not worried about this. We gotta find Joan. Isn't that the kiss? I don't know. Yeah, I don't know, maybe. Alright, I'm gonna put all my tools away so I can handle as much turnips as possible as well. Because our pockets are gonna get pretty full. We're gonna need all the pocket room that we can get. So, let me empty all these out. Thank you for your service to all my tools. Oh wait, I can just do it like this. Alright, there we go. Now we gotta find Joan. Buy as many turnips as we can. Do not hold back. The twinkification. Shut the fuck up. We gotta... Don't hold back. Buy every turnip we can. They only had 10 pixels to work with for every painting. I'd be honest with you, I couldn't recognize... I didn't know if that was a real painting or not. The kiss. What the fuck is it meant to be depicting? I couldn't make out what the hell that was meant to be. Hey, Dad, how are you? I'm good. How are you? They twinkified Cube. No, they untwinkified him. Where is Joan's elderly ass? She, like, moves acres every time as well. So you gotta be careful with when you buy from her. Google it? What's it called? The Lovers? That's a tarot card. What's this prediction? Hey Daniel, I love your videos. Hey, thank you. I appreciate that. The Kiss. By Klimt? Is that his name? By Gustav Klimt. What a fucking name. Comber didn't help you out by telling you where the hell Joan is, right? It is Sunday morning, correct? Yeah, Sunday, 9 a.m. Alright, she should be here. A painter from Austria. Oh, he's a painter from Austria, you say? I don't see those in the headlines very often. There you are. Alright, what are we buying for? No, I know already. 97. That's not bad. I'll buy 100. Yeah, so you can only buy in increments of 100. So, being that that's 9,700 each time, that's going to have to be like 5 sessions of buying. So, buying is a big pain in the ass. Yes, I can afford that, Penny. Talking about like what? 5 stacks of 100 and then like smaller stacks of 50 and 10? I'll try to get as many as possible, but we'll see. Yes. Why doesn't it have your money pulled up so that I can see how much I have? I think one more stack of 100. And then that might be it. Before I have to do smaller stacks. No. Alright, so give me a stack of 50. Don't go anywhere, either. Because as soon as you leave her acre, she moves somewhere else. 48.50. Damn it. Yes, I'll buy 10. Alright, I can do that. See how many ones of 10 that I can do. She thought you were broke as hell. No, I'm taking like half her damn stock. 9 AM was a great choice, by the way. This one's a fucking banger. Oh my god, I'm glad they made this better in future games. I got sick from work today, so I can just tune in. Nice. Were you actually sick, though? Because, I mean, that's not nice, but, you know, if you called in sick... Alright, what do we got? That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 500. And 30. We have 530 turnips. See, watch. She's gone now. Oh, never mind. Whatever. 530 turnips at 97 bells each, leaving us with 185 bells at... Oh, okay. That probably got some kids fucked up when they were younger, okay? Like, oh my god, 2 Jones? I just saw 2 Jones in my town. She was just down there in 1 acre, and then now she's up there in another acre. I'm gonna go post it on the Neoseeker forums and confuse everybody. And then that was just like, that's not like a rumor that like, oh, 2 Joan glitches. That's how rumors in video games spread back in the day. They see shit like that, and then they go post it about it online. Alright, anyway, yeah, so let's go to Monday. What did we come to the conclusion of in the turnips video that the best day to sell on ended up being? Because I don't think it'll be Monday, but I don't remember. Let's see. Luckily, turnip prices were not affected by time traveling, but that is something that we're going to have to worry about in Animal Crossing Wild World. But in this game, time traveling does not affect turnip prices. There's a workaround for Wild World that we'll have to implement. Which I guess means I'll have to emulate Wild World instead of capturing it off the Wii U. Oh well. It's fine. How long do you think this will take in total? I don't know. It depends on my turnip prices. Oh, wait, but you're talking about like the whole challenge. I don't know. This game, it's entirely dependent on how nice they want to be with the turnip prices. They are generally pretty nice. Also, you only get 1 price per day. You don't have AM and PM prices in this game, which is nice. I don't have to check it 2 times a day, just once. So, I don't know. This game, though, shouldn't go much longer. We should definitely be able to finish this today. It might even be a short stream. Let's see. If he tells me that my turnips are selling for like 18 million, then yeah, I think we'll be done pretty quickly. Are you using a turnip tracker? I don't know of one that exists for this game, but I'm just going to Vibes is my turnip tracker. Try not to cruise. 85. Okay. I will like make note of this. I'm not using a turnip tracker, but let me make note of my prices. I have a little post-it note that I'm doing this on, in case you're curious. Alright, so on Sunday I bought for 97, 85 on Monday. Okay, we obviously are not going to sell at a loss, because that would be stupid. So let's try Tuesday. I remember, I think, the insane weeks that we had, the ones where we ended up getting like 1,000. And like 800 something. They usually started not profitable. So, I'm not saying that... I know it sounds like cope to say that a Monday price that's less than what we bought for is actually a good thing, but... No, not continue. I know it sounds like cope to say that that's a good thing that we started out lower, but... It's not a bad thing. It's not the end of the world. It's not the end of the world. Can we see the post-it note? No, I feel as though that's too parasocial. It can only go up?
Well, not necessarily.
We did have 2 decreasing weeks during the time that we did the turnip challenge. But that was just completely offset by the insane weeks that we had, so it didn't really end up mattering. So no, but with enough time, yes.
Nintendo.
There's a turnip price spreadsheet that the guy who made 1 billion bells legitimately used. You have to pay attention to your store items, though, and try to figure out your item lists. That's fucking crazy. Interesting. Well, I mean, if you guys want to plug in what I have, my prices, and what's available in the store, then feel free to use that. But I don't know. You don't need to use that. It's a bit foolproof. And I mean, I say this as a fool. It's kind of foolproof? I don't know. Turnips in this game are like... It's not even gambling. You just win. I don't know if I need to pay too close attention to it, because it's just like... Just wait until you have like an insane price. Alright. Oh, we got on old Tuesday. 72. Okay, so it went down again. So maybe to the wise guys who are plugging in these prices, is this like a bad week? I think if I get 3 bad or 4 bad prices in a row, I'll be convinced that maybe this is a shit week. And I'll bail. But I think for the meantime, it's still fine. I think if it's still bad by, like, Friday, if I get to Friday and it's still bad, I think I'll stop. I'll sell and we'll try again next week. But it's gonna have to take a lot of days for me to get to that point. My spidey senses are tingling for a spike. Bad week during the first week sucks. It would suck. I don't know, though. Turnips go up to 10 times your purchased value. I thought it was 8 times. But, yeah, maybe you're right. I'm diagonal. Yeah, I think it's 8. I don't know, though. So I remember the week that I got 1,000 in the turnip video, I bought for 125, and 125 times 8 is 1,000. So I think if you get a large spike, it'll be 8 times what you bought for. What am I doing? Now, if this one's bad too, you know what? Even if this one's bad, I'm still not worried. I'm scared. No, I'm not. I'm fine. I'm fine. Grow up, alright? Seriously. Even if it's a bad week, it's not the end of the world. Aren't smaller decreases usually indicative of a decreasing pattern? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. It's been a minute since I've done this. Not too long, but long enough for me to not remember very well the intricacies of it. 74. I'm gonna give it 2 more days. I said 2 more days. If it's bad tomorrow, I will actually begin to worry, but I still won't sell. And then if it's bad Friday, I will sell. Because I don't know if a price, not in my experience, I've never seen a price spike on a Saturday. Doesn't time traveling affect the prices? Not in this game. Only in Wild World. I'm diagonal. Tom Nook? More like Tom Crook. That's fucked up, dude. Come on. That's fucked up. That's actually really fucked up. Alright. Brother, go watch your own turnip video. No, why would I watch that stupid asshole's video? Besides, we didn't, like, deduce an insane amount of logic from that video other than turnips in this game are broken. 56. Alright. I think it might be a bad week. I'm starting to be a little bit convinced at this point that the week might not be very good. I am going to give it 1 more day. I am going to give it 1 more day. I'm going to give it 1 more day. Perhaps foolishly, I will give it 1 more day. Because I don't know. I don't know how they work in this game. I just know that they're broken. They spike hard after today, trust. Because I'm just like, the prices get so fucking crazy in this game that I would be tearing my skin off if I sold at 56, and then the next day, for no reason at all, it goes up to like 800 something. I would be ripping the skin off my very face. I'd be like, oh my fucking god, I could have been done with this. But I think that will not happen on a Saturday, which is why today, on a Friday, I will sell no matter what. Turnips are quite not nice at times. In this game, they're more nice than they are rude. It's actually true in most games. Right now, they're not being very nice, but it's fine. Alright. The mosquito. It's helping me feel better. Alright, you big son of a bitch. What is your price? Alright, just let me down easy. If you're gonna break my heart, do it easy. Alright, I'm selling. 48. Every price has gone down. So, I can take a hint. I can take a hint. Alright? That's gonna be like half of our bells lost. So whatever we started with, we're gonna have half of that to invest next week. 25,440. That sounds bad, considering where we started. But remember that in that turnip video that I did, I started with 10,000, and by the time I was in the 10th week of that video, I had over 100 million. Alright? It's fine. And we're starting with over double what we had. Should I just go to Sunday, or should I check Saturday's prices as well? What do you think? Should I check Saturday's prices? Because I don't know. I don't feel like anything good can come out of checking Saturday's prices. Because all it will do is it'll just be a waste of time if it's a decrease, if it like just further decreases, or it'll rip my heart out if it ends up spiking for some unholy reason. I will check it, alright? It does seem like I might predict it will probably just go down again. But if it spikes to some crazy-ass price, I'm gonna be fucking pissed. Well, I'm gonna be real cross. But I think it'll probably just go down even further, and I'll be happy that I at least sold at a price that's better than that. For science, we need to know if the Saturday spike exists. Alright. If it does exist, I'm gonna be so messed up. I'm gonna be literally so messed up. If it exists. If a Saturday spike exists. I'm gonna be like, I cannot trust anything anymore. It's alright, it'll be better this week. I don't know if this game does the thing where your last week was bad, so your next week has a higher chance of being better. I don't really know if the game does that. If this game does that, anyway. I think Wild World and Onwards does, but I really don't think this game does. Alright, don't tell me, Tom. Oops. Don't tell me. 44. Alright, so it did go down again. Alright. Bad week. Let's go to Sunday. At least the buying will be a little bit easier this week. Nah, it could be different any week. Yeah, like, I don't think the previous week affects the next week, is what you're saying, right? I didn't think so, because I don't know. I feel like they balanced turnips a lot in Wild World, and that was one of the things that they did. Is all of Europe banned from betting in Twitch streams? No, I think some countries do disallow it, though. Some countries that... I think the same countries that, you know how, like, loot boxes are banned in some countries? I think the same countries that ban loot boxes and shit also ban channel point gambling on Twitch. If anyone is in one of those countries, then maybe you can confirm that or deny that. Tell me I'm stupid. But, yeah, I don't know. And I actually am kind of, I'm kind of in favor of it, myself personally. At least the loot boxes. Like, I don't think channel point gambling is, like, the gateway drug to becoming, you know, addicted to the casino. But I mean, loot boxes are, though. Both are banned in the Netherlands. That's interesting. Diagno's illegal in Austria and Peru. I knew about Peru. I did not know that about Australia, though. I think I said Austria, but that's fine. Alright, Joan. Where you at, Joan? Broke my heart last time, Joan. At least you're close by this time. Alright, yeah, so we're gonna... No, I don't want no tips! No. When you get to be my age, yeah, whatever, dude. Oh, shit, 128! Alright, well, you know what that means. You know what that means? Big buy price could be big sell price. 12,800. Can I even do 2 of those? I don't remember. 12,800. I might just be able to barely buy 100 more. Yeah, I think that might be it, though. I think that might be it. Let me check my pockets real quick. I made an old woman very happy. Yeah, that gives me 25 bells remaining. Hey, well, that works out nicely. We can just... Alright, cool. That was fast. That's the good thing about the decreasing weeks. It made the buying price, or the buying session, very, very fast. If we can get 8 times our buy price, what does that make 128? It makes 125, 1,000. So that would make it 1,024 maximum selling price this week. That's higher than anything I achieved in the turnip video, so... What is the highest buy price in this game, then? Because I thought, like, 125 was around the max. Well, how the fuck... Because in no game can you buy for more than 110 after this, I don't think. What is, like, the max? No, not the fucking sound settings, dickhead. That's fine. 129 is the max. Damn. That seems weird. 129? What a weird number. But anyway, we were 1 less than that. 60% chance for random spike this week. I like that. I wonder if that would be enough with just 1 insane spike. Probably not. No, especially after I lost that first week. Maybe if I got it on the first week, then yeah, but I don't think this time. Alright, you big bumbling oaf, what do you got for me? 134. That's already a profit. Maybe I'm misremembering. Maybe the big spikes went up to start. Maybe I'm misremembering. I don't know. We'll just have to see. Only time will tell. Damn it. That's what the internet is for. Are you telling me to Google it? I don't know. Googling things just takes the whimsy out of it, you know? I like to picture myself playing this back in 2001. And being as clueless as I am now, you know? Like, sometimes knowing too much about a game makes it not fun. If I could microanalyze and know every detail down to a disgusting degree, I don't feel like I'd have as much fun with this game. So if I knew the turnip prices to an insane degree, I would have been able to tell already, and then it's like, that ruins the giant surprise that I would get once I do eventually see a good price, you know? Thank you, Elliot, for the Prime on Twitch. I appreciate that. Enjoy your emotes and enjoy your ad-free viewing. It ruined Roller Coaster Tycoon 2 for me, I won't lie. Yeah, like, dude, I have to be honest with you guys, I don't... You know an insane amount about this. Not this game. No, not really. Sports fair. Uh-oh. That's not going to interfere with anything, is it? Not really this game, though, and not a pretty deep mechanic like turnips. I mean, I know a fair bit, but not to a degree that a Google search would be able to tell me, I'm sure. Give me the good news. 142, okay. So, our first price was 134, now 142. Okay. I'm tempering my expectations, but I'm optimistic, cautiously optimistic. I watched this guy on YouTube play a blind playthrough of Minecraft, and this is in 2025, which is like, how the fuck do you do a blind playthrough of Minecraft in giant 2025? Even if you've never played the game, how have you not been exposed to enough information to where you at least have like a decent idea of it? But he didn't. He was genuinely clueless about everything. It's like he's living under a hole. And it's legitimately the most enjoyable experience I've ever vicariously played Minecraft through, like watching somebody. I'm like, this dude is playing Minecraft how we all played Minecraft back in 2010, you know? He's just like, oh, what does this do? What does that do? What do I do with this? And he's doing things wrong, and a lot of people could probably be like, oh my god, it's painful watching him, like, chop trees with a pickaxe. And it's like, no, dude, he just doesn't fucking know. And at one point, you didn't know either, and you did the same shit. That's awesome. I love that shit. His name is, About Oliver, by the way. About Oliver. I should probably credit him. About Oliver. Look up About Oliver. Blind Minecraft playthrough. It's the most, like, entertaining I've ever watched Minecraft in a long, long time. Deep breath. I don't know why I'm saying deep breath, like I'm hyping up the moment, as if I know that this moment's going to happen. Okay, never mind. I knew it all along. Ho ho ho! Okay. Alright. Alright. Yeah, I think I'll sell. Yeah, I think I'll sell. Yeah. Okay, yeah. I'll take that. 204,825. Jesus.
Money.
His store might be closed tomorrow. That might have been enough to get him to upgrade to freaking Nookingtons.
A small streamer was just talking about watching a blind Minecraft play.
About watching a blind Minecraft play. Was it the same guy about Oliver that they were talking about? Thanks for the $5 super chat, though, Icy. I appreciate that. Thank you. Bro, literally money. Yeah, actually, it was good timing. Haters down! Nah, dude, I was just... That first week was just to tease the haters. Just to get them to start having a little bit of skepticism. Make them think that I fell off a little bit. Nah, I never left. Alright, anyway, with 200 and whatever the fuck thousand now, that's gonna make it a real pain in the ass to buy and sell turnips. What I'm going to do is, instead of going straight to Sunday, I'm going to go to the next day in-game, and I want to see if, Nookington... Well, maybe I should just go to Sunday. Because if he's closed on Sunday to renovate, that's fine, because we don't need to sell on Sunday anyway. So, I think actually I'll just go straight to Sunday. And buy more turnips. What? What do you want to do first? You just gotta calm down, man. Chill. Alright, I just want to change the time. I just literally want to alter space-time before your very feet. You got a problem with that? Don't keep your pants on. Is he saying don't keep my pants on? How do I get rid of that dumb AI summary of chat? I really dislike it. Yeah, I don't know. I've seen that before as well, and it's like... wrong most of the time. Or if it is somewhat right, it has like a very loose grasp of what's actually going on. Alright, are you renovating? No, he's perfectly fine. Is he gonna tell me that he's renovating? Maybe, yeah, I don't know. Maybe I just didn't buy and sell enough yet. He's got the fucking 6'7" shirt again. God damn it. Why is he such a fucking dope? Alright, yeah, let's find Joan. And yeah, this is going to take a while to buy and sell this time, but yeah, strap in. This one might take a while. I hope it's a high buying price again, because A, it'll make it so that I don't have to buy as much, and B, of course, you can get really high sell prices the higher your buy price is, so that would make it quite nice, actually. She could be in like this little nook, nay, a cranny over here. Now the matching 6-7 outfit. He sold that twice. Why is there a 6-7 shirt? They were so ahead of their time. They could foresee the future. The cursed future. Move. Where is this fucking hog, dude? What the hell? What are you doing? He's like stuck on the cliff. You can't get Nookingtons without someone buying from another town with another memory card. I don't think that's true. I think that's true for Animal Crossing Wild World, but I'm pretty sure I've gotten Nookingtons in the turnip. Well, the turnip challenge I used an island that I found online, or a town that I found online, but I don't think that that's true for this game. I want to say that you can get Nookingtons no problem in this game. I don't know, though. Maybe. Joan knows you're about to dry her out, so she's hiding. Oh, I'm sorry. I give Joan fucking, like, 200,000 bells. Oh, yeah. Ooh, no, please. Anything but that. Shut. What? No. Come on. She should be at my fucking front door trying to sell me, like, those candy bars that the school made you sell when you were a kid. You guys ever have to do that? You guys ever have to do the thing where you have to sell candy bars and you could like redeem prizes? She's allergic to the bag, man. Like, actually, she's allergic to the dag. I sold cookie dough. Yeah, we sold chocolate. Yeah. I never even attempted to sell them, dude. But like, if you sell like an unrealistic amount of candy bars, you could redeem it for like a pogo stick that'll break after 2 jumps. I remember one time I did it and I got this like it's like this rocket that it had an air thing attached to it, and if you like stomped on the air thing, the air would shoot through like a tube and it would make the rocket go pew like a fucking mile high in the air. It was awesome. Yeah, she really is just gone, man. Like, what the hell? I heard walking. It's just Mitzi. Seriously. Come on, lady. You busted my balls. That rocket does sound cool. Yeah, definitely well worth selling the 700 candy bars that it probably took me to get. And also... Alright, so I'll be honest with you guys. I wasn't actually... I didn't actually sell the candy bars. What I did was I gave them to my mom and dad, and they would sell them to other people at work. I didn't actually like go door to door, dung 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 dung. Hey, you want to buy some candy bars from a nice strapping young man like me? Is this Sunday morning, or am I like fucked up? Like, what is going on? I would just give it to my parents, and they would sell it to people at work. They're selling chocolate! Huh? Chocolate! I can't hear you! They're selling chocolate! I'm about to, like, reset my game? I don't know. I'm going to, like, save and continue or something. I don't know. Didn't you go to Sunday for renovations? Yeah, but he's not renovating. I don't know. Like, it was fucking weird. This happened to be in the turnip one a couple times, too, though, I remember, so... It's not even that she's not there. Like, I think she totally is there. I just can't find her, because the acre scrolling makes it hard. You know, and also the camera is like at a 45-degree angle looking downwards, so there's no ability to like look like above you. I think the combination of those things makes it really hard to find NPCs in this game. Yeah, everything is on such an angle in this game, it's annoying. That's Dottie. That's Cube. I hate the camera in this game. The sky takes up half the cover art. You can't even see the sky. The only time you can see the sky in this game is, I think it's during like the Autumn Moon Festival, where you can see the reflection of the moon in the river. It's the only acknowledgement of the sky in this game. It's crazy. Somebody's fucking like Corolla just exploded. Somebody's like fucking Corolla just exploded outside. They're fine. It's like a fire. They're fine though. Yeah, they're like dousing it with snow. It's fine. She wouldn't be over here, would she? That'd be ridiculous. No. What's up, Nanamichi? What's up, Evil Potato? This is blowing my fucking mind, man. What the hell? I almost pushed him off the cliff. Hector almost just fucking died. Bro is nonchalant. They have it under control. It's fine. It honestly just looks like a minor inconvenience. I just heard a noise. I looked outside. I was like, damn, that was loud. Did you guys hear that? I was like, damn, that was loud. That sounded bad. And then it's like two people yelling at each other.
Tafferin gifted a tier 1 sub to Love Technique.
Oh, thank you, Tafferin, for the gift sub to Love Technique. I appreciate that. And Love Technique. Enjoy your emotes and enjoy your ad-free viewing. Anyone's Corolla explode, by the way? There we go. Alright. How long is this going to take? No, I don't think you need to explain to me. 92 bells. Alright. Not a high price, but whatever. I mean, really, does the buying price even matter? Because if the maximum that you can get is 8 times what you bought for, you're gonna get 8 times what you had, right? It doesn't matter if you bought for 92 or 192. I guess it matters because it means I'm gonna have to buy more than if I had a high buying price, is really kind of the issue. By the way, how much money do I have in my pockets? I probably have too much money to be able to handle too many turnips here. Hang on. Yeah, I gotta, like, drop. Well, I don't have to drop that much. You can buy a few more times. My Accord exploded once, if that counts. Nah, whole different manufacturer. Ah, it's like smoke fucking blowing in here. I gotta close my window. I can smell it. Oh my god, I can smell it. Jesus, what the hell happened? It smells like burning fucking oil. Somebody's oil exploded. Golly. Bro blew the head gasket. I don't fucking know what happened. Were they trying to do like a burnout or something? And they like shit exploded? Like when you misstart a drag race? I don't know, man. Somebody's worst day ever is happening outside your window. No, they look like they're... I can't see them anymore. They looked like they were at least in their 30s. Probably not. Maybe in their 20s. I have a hard time believing that in their 20-something years on Earth, this is the worst day of their life. I have a hard time buying that, alright? Is it on fire? Not anymore. Smoking a little bit. They like shoveled snow onto it and it doused the fire. It was actually pretty clever. I don't know, I'd have a pretty bad day if my car randomly exploded. Right, but they said the worst day of their life. And I'm like, man, that would be like up there, but it wouldn't be like the worst day of my life. There was like the incident, lest we forget. Worst day of your life so far. I gotta be running out of room, right? Let's see. Made an old woman very happy. I tend to make old women very happy. For reasons that I actually will not go into detail about, because you guys are not going to be mature about it. That's satisfying. Imagine this poor guy outside can hear what you're saying. Car's on fire! He looked at me. Hey, that sucks, man. On my way home, they took like 10 vials of blood from me. Did something fucking happen? What the hell? Did something happen? They took 10 vials of blood from you? Why? Who's they? Did something happen? Routine labs. Oh my god. Vampires? Jeez. I went to the vampire hospital. Jeez Louise. I need 10 for labs. Fuck you. I woke up and there's something about cars go kaboom. Yeah, because some fucking dickhead is trying to do burnouts in the apartment complex. At 3:39 p.m., people are trying to sleep. It was nothing, though. I'll crash into them. No, you won't. Don't debase yourself or Clyde like that. They are not worth your time or your insurance information. That'll teach him a lesson. Oh boy, 339! Let me do a little pockets check here. Okay. Hey, we're almost done. That's not so bad. That's not so bad. Hey, you don't go anywhere, though, Joe. I know you like to skitter. I know you be skittering. Don't do that. No, not 10. Ugh. I know when you bulk drop, it's so meaty. It is. It's so good. I love it. Alright, may be able to do like a smaller stack after this now. Kerplump. It's so good. That might be my last 100 stack. Yeah, let's see. Can't even do that. Come back when you got more pocket space, you hear? 10? Could probably do like, I don't know, a few stacks of 10. Alright, happy turniping. I'm gonna go to bed. A happy bedding. Why did they get rid of the bulk drop? They fun, and they hate me, and they hate you. And they're gonna eat your dog, probably. Nah, I don't think we'll do all that. Can you put turnips in envelopes? That'd be mighty handy, instead of having to run down here every time.
Oh no, my pockets are full.
Be nice to me. Turnips can't... You can't mail turnips or living things. Fuck you! Suck my butt. I mail whatever the fuck I want. Look, it's like on that little image poster that they have at the postal service. It says, like, no batteries, no guns, no knives. It doesn't say nothing about no damn fish or turnips. A bunch of fucking baloney, that is. A bunch of fucking baloney. Oh, that's meaty. Alright. Keep that there. Run back for the others, and then we're good. Excuse me. I hope that's the last week that we have to buy. If we... honestly, this is true. This is the truth. It's gonna sound wrong, but it's the truth. The worst thing that can happen is we get a small spike. Like one where we make enough money, but not enough to pay off our debt. Because that would mean I have to buy again. And a lot, because we're still going to make money, so we're going to have to buy even more next time. But it's not enough to actually finish the challenge for this game. You know what I mean? That would be the worst case scenario. Best case scenario, of course, we just hit another huge price. But I don't know. What are the odds it happens 2 times in a row? I think it happened 3 times in a row in the turnip video, so actually not too bad. Alright, we're good. I got 1 full inventory plus 9 stacks of various denominations. Let's see. So our large spike last week started with a price that was slightly above what we bought for. We might be able to tell pretty soon. Like, what do you guys think? If we have a price that's worse than what we bought for, do you think that we should sell immediately? Or keep trying? I don't know. Wait till Wednesday. Okay. If the price goes down, I'll wait till Wednesday. I hope it goes up to start, because that's how the last week started. I mean, most of the patterns will go down first. No, I don't know. Last one went up the whole week, up until its spike. So, but yeah, maybe. I don't know. Right. James Cube. Djibouti or Joe Booty? Are you asking me? I'm a big Djibouti guy myself. Alright, I want to see, like, something between 93. It'll be modest. I'll say, like, between 93 and 105 would be ideal. Okay. Yeah, that works too.
My cow cheering works, but I hope you're having a good day, Dag. D.
Yeah, that also works. That's fine. Okay, well, that is enough. I can't carry that amount of money. On a Monday? On a Monday? Dude, that's not a Monday price. That's a fucking, like... That's not a Monday price. That's a Wednesday price, man. That's not a Monday price. What are you doing? No. Alright, how the fuck do you sell when it's that much money? For God's sakes. Like... Every 100 turnips at 700 is 70,000... I think I legit need to drop like half of my turnips. At least. And then you only dropped 1 because you're a little dickhead. I think that might be... my inventory might be too full of bell bags. If I try to sell any more than this. I'm going to sell all of them, by the way. Not just the amount that I need. I'm going to sell all of them, because I want to see what this amounts to. Come on, you can't carry all that money. Alright. Well, yeah. Mr. Bunnybags over here. Jesus Christ, man. I think I'll just run over and pay off all my debt with all that. And then we'll come back and finish selling the rest. That's ridiculous, man. I mean, I knew it was going to be ridiculous, but like, man, it's another thing to see it for yourself. That's crazy. How did anybody ever be poor in this game? It actually confounds me. Oh, yeah, you're right. I still owe a lot of money. 282,000? Yeah, I'll be right back. Imagine going to the bank, and the bank is like, hey, dude, thanks for paying off your mortgage this month. Your outstanding amount is $282,000. And they go like, yeah, just give me a minute. I'll be back in 5 minutes. Yeah, don't go anywhere. Hey, what time do you close? Hey, I'll be right back.
Crossing.
Yeah, I just gotta run I gotta run back to the house, just real quick. I gotta sell a couple of vegetables. Thank you, KaiSpot, for the 39 months. Enjoy your emotes and your ad-free viewing. I lobe Animal Crossing. It's pretty great. It's pretty great, right? You're going to jail? No, surely not. It's cool with me. Alright, so that's enough in itself. Sorry, I had like a bubble of spit in the back of my throat when I said that. That was disgusting, I'm sorry. Yeah. That's enough right there, but I will sell all the rest. Just to see how much we had in total. Can it really be Detroit if you pay off all your debt? It cannot be, which is why I must reset/nuke this town as soon as I'm done with this challenge. It cannot be Detroit anymore. After I'm done. Depose it. Hey, I said I'd be back now, wouldn't I? Gotta run back to the house. Looks like you pay back all your loan. Alright. So, that is every debt paid off in Animal Crossing GameCube. Using all different kinds of methods with which to do so. Because I could have done this 3 hours ago if I had just used turnips. But that's no fun. That's no fun, is it? Let me sell the rest of the turnips that I have here, just to get the grand total amount of money that I made. Just, you know, I gotta be good at, like, you know, it's just like, I gotta be able to, like, set aside for retirement. What do you mean? Oh, yeah, because I didn't actually... Yeah, because I didn't actually deposit it all. I still have more. Oops. Yeah, let me just put... Imagine you just take a bunch of wads of dollar bills. You just put them outside. Like, I'll be back. I'll get those later. Truly amazing. That's no lie. Paying off all the money you owed on your house, incredible. I salute you. Okay, salute. Do it. Beg. But as I told you before, I can't build you a bigger house. Flat out impossible. This is odd for me, but I feel slightly guilty taking all the money you owed me without anything in return. Oh, you already did give me what you did it before I even paid it off. Oh, I got it. I have a terrific idea. The perfect thank you gift. I'll let everyone in town know just how honest and diligent that you are. I shall build a monument to you, Dagnall, and I'll put it in front of the train station. That's what I'll do. Nook, you may be the first raccoon humanitarian. You just wait, Dagnall. Wait till you see it. Alright, but we're allowed to welcome the celebration, the parade quite yet. I got a little bit more. I got a little bit more for you. Nice. Does that mean that everyone else in the town has one for their own house still? So the first player to pay off their entire house gets a gold statue. The second player gets a silver statue. The third player gets a bronze statue. And then the lowly fourth player, if you have 4 people who have paid off their entire house debt, gets like an emerald statue, which actually is kind of badass. However, I think they get smaller as well as time goes on, so for as cool as the emerald statue sounds, it's also the smallest. Alright. Well, I think that we can probably... We won't pause the timer because we're still playing, but we can definitely check this off. And Animal Crossing GameCube is complete. In total, 1,413,600 bells of debt paid off using the methods respectively in order: shaking trees, catching bugs, catching fish, hitting money rocks, and buying and selling turnips to get to that point. So, next up will be Animal Crossing Wild World, which we'll go into more detail about that in a minute here, but I want to go see my statue first. I want to go see my statue. Oops. Goodbye, Detroit. Yeah, we're gonna have to nuke this place. Wild World is gonna suck. I feel like it's so hard to make money in that game. I kind of agree. I think that Wild World and New Leaf will be the hardest games.
But the world gets wild.
Thank you, Amwams, for the 7 months. Enjoy your emotes and enjoy your ad-free viewing. Animal Crossing, but the world gets wilder. Do you think when they first announced Animal Crossing Wild World, they started with like a slow fade in from black? And it was like Tom Nook creeping out of like the shadows, and it's like... It's in Animalese, because it's Tom Nook talking. And it's just like,
this world is about to get wild.
Do you think that's what they did? I would have gotten chills, personally. Personally, that would have given me chills. I actually kind of got chills just saying it right there. I kind of got chills saying that. No, they didn't? Oh, it was a missed opportunity. It would have been like that if AC was American. You think that just because it's a Japanese game, Nintendo wouldn't play up the drama a little bit? Let me see it. Oh, dude, yes, man. It's got my eyes perfectly. Look at that. It got my eye. Dude, that's perfect. This statue is erected in honor of Dagnall's full loan repayment. Oh, that is just nice. It didn't get my 6-7 shirt, though. I gotta say, I'm a little bit disappointed he left out that detail. But, dude, that's fucking awesome. He's so sparkly, man. Yeah. Look at that. Ah, that's good. Alright, let me go clean up the rest of that money. Is he gonna tell me that I have a bank account now? Because that'd be nice to be able to put away all that money just to see how much I ended up with. Oh, yeah, he's renovating. Actually, that makes a lot of sense. Oh, no, it's the raffle. Oh, interesting. Right, because it's the last day of the month. Well, let me go see if I have an account anyway. Just to see. Let's go see if I have an account. I feel like it's something that he would like announce if I talked to him, but yeah. Let's see. You need someone in your town to visit to upgrade the store in GameCube. I thought that was only for Wild World. Make a deposit. Oh, yeah, see, you can do it. Okay. Cool. Now I'll go clean up the rest. We'll see how much we ended up in total. And then we'll wrap it up. Why is the ball always in the dump? The only game that doesn't require that is City Folk. Yeah, I guess that's true, because, like, if you mean specifically Nookingtons and not just vaguely, like, the last store upgrade. Because I'm like, no, you don't need to do that for the last store upgrade in New Leaf and New Horizons. But yeah, it's not called Nookingtons. Man, I miss Nookingtons. I mean, I just miss store upgrades in general, like... but Nookingtons was... I don't know, Nookingtons felt, like, so classy and fun when you got it. It was like, oh man, ooh la la, I got Nookingtons, and it's like the velvet carpeting, The, like, upstairs floor. Oh my god, it felt, like, luxurious. I was like, ooh la la. Ooh, hoo, hoo. God, I missed Nookington's. I missed the Emporium. The Emporium was nice, too. That took a long time to get the Emporium. I remember. I only got it once in a legit playthrough. Oops. I didn't carry 504. I guess 549,999. Alright, one more. What's up, Sensory? Nice hat. Thanks! It's the number 67 hat, and I just thought it looked cool. God, I wish they would have included that. It would have kind of stunk if they included your clothing in the statue, because it's like... What if you change your look later on? You want your statue to reflect that. You want it to be stuck in the time where you paid off the last debt, but also, like, man... I could have forever cemented this shirt in the annals of diagonal history. I also kind of want to look at my house. Like, I might as well, right? Oh my god, Cube is hopping mad. What the fuck? Who pissed him off? In the what? In the annals of diagonal history. Like the hallowed halls, you know. 762,905. Right? So after paying off my last debt of 798,000, I still have remaining 762,905. So I almost doubled up my last debt just by selling turnips. That's crazy, dude. That is bonkers. Alright, let's get it wrapped up. We'll pause the timer. 6 hours and 53 minutes and 37 seconds. Alright. I'll wrap it up there. Be back either tomorrow or the day after, sometime soon. And we'll start Animal Crossing Wild World. Let's go over, though. Oh my god, he's still mad. Let's go over, though, what we're going to do for Animal Crossing Wild World while I stand next to my statue here. So, Animal Crossing Wild World is going to go very similarly to Animal Crossing GameCube. It has, as you can see, though, 2 more debts compared to Animal Crossing GameCube, so we had to come up with at least 2 more methods of making money. You can see them here. So we're going to start out, like before, by shaking trees to get our initial 19,800 bell debt. The next debt of 120,000 will be paid off entirely through using money rocks and every preceding method. And then the third debt, 298,000 fossils. Second floor, 598,000 using fish. That's going to be hard. 728,000 using bugs. 848,000 using interest grinding, which is boring, but, you know, it's pretty effective. And then the final debt, 948,000 using turnips, which we found that while they are not as broken as in GameCube, they are still pretty profitable in Wild World. This one's going to be a slog, I think, because we don't have a good time to catch fish and bugs like in this game. I don't know. That Wild World's going to be a slog, man. That one's probably going to take a few streams, several streams, probably. I think that we're going to hit like a hard wall once we get to the second floor and then the left room, right room, and back room debts. That's going to be a slog, man. So don't expect it to be as fast as we did GameCube, which took just under 7 hours. New game. We'll get started. 3, 2, 1, go. Alright. Picking up where we last left off. An old captain's ass. When do I want to start this? I don't think I want to start this in February. When... Okay, hang on. Let me pull up the sheet here. Oh, thank you, Lumois Legend, for the 249. Which is funny, because it's you flip the 4 and the 9, and it's 294 for me, if you go by bucks. And thank you, Tangle Lover, for the 236. The Wild World debts are Ohio. Yeah. Like, it's like if your teacher asked you to use it in a sentence. These debts are very Ohio. Alright, wait, hang on. I got... The best fish time is July at 4 p.m. during the rain. So I think I'll play it in July then. So I can hopefully find a rainy day. Yeah. And also July is just a nice month. The grass is green. It's nice out. So yeah, we'll just start this on like July 1st. 2026 is fine. 1:18 p.m. Yeah, sure. 1:19 p.m. because that's actually the real time. Perfect. She Ohio on me till I skip. Ah, that's enough of that. I like it. There'd be no pleasing some people, that's for sure. What's up, Life and Lemonade? I want to go to sleep, but I have your content on as the background noise sometimes, so I think it'll keep this on as I sleep. Good night from Australia. Good night. I cannot promise that I will not shriek, scream, cry, piss, shit. I hope I don't, though. I mean, I really think the burden's on chat to not, you know, like... You know, prod at me and, like, poke me and anger me to make me do any of those things. Right on. It's really on you guys, so you better warn your fellow chat members. Where is it that I'd be going? I'd be going to Detroit. Okay, I don't know why. I thought for some reason maybe in this game... Yup. But I thought for some reason in this game... I like how he, like... He's just, like, trying... I don't know why. This is funny. I don't know why I just, like, never noticed this. But when you tell him to butt out... I think it's, like, the only time... Except maybe when he's asking if the clock is correct. That he actually, like, gives you the fucking death glare from the driver's seat. You're like, butt out, Grandpa. And he's like... What did you say? He giving me the stink eye. Ye slug. Watch your tongue, ye slug. I were on the briny, true, but I ain't some sea root. The fuck does that even mean? Most big city folks started out in small towns.
Yo,
by the way. Thank you, Christoria. My guinea pig says hi. Hi. I highly doubt that your guinea pig actually uttered the words hi. It probably says some shit like, chip, 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 and maybe ate some grass. But you know what? I'll give you the benefit of the doubt. Thanks for the 4 months. Enjoy your emotes and enjoy your ad-free viewing. This determines, like, where your house is going to be, right? Sure, put me by the beach. That's always what I chose when I was doing casual playthroughs as a wee one. Yup. Yar har har. Yeah, I see ye wee goldfish. Plenty o' pirate's booty. The blasted rain is even letting up. Dude who chooses the town for the border. Oh my god, I'm like... I look like I got punched in both eyes. Oh man. Alright. I mean, maybe he's just an EP fella. I resonate with that. I'm an EP fella. I always got EP fella got punched in both eyes, but, you know. He fucking hit me. That's true. When I told him to butt out, he reached back and he punched me in both of my eyes. That's actually what happened. I would have looked different if I didn't say that, which is actually true, because, you know, that determines how you look. Deserved. Hi, Pele. I like you, Pele.
Yo.
Thank you, Pinky Jessica, for the 4 months. Enjoy your emotes and your ad-free viewing. He just has eyeshadow on. He's looking cunty, yeah. Alright, where's my house? That's not by the beach! Hey! They scammed me! Oh, I like that island in the middle, though. That's kind of tough, actually. Actually, no, I kind of hate this town. I really do. I hate this town. It kind of stinks. Because I'm looking for a lot of area by the beach so that I can have a lot of area to fish and also a lot of area to plant palm trees. And I'm like, it's like cut in thirds, and so I don't have much space on any side. The island's kind of aesthetic, but I think that... I don't know. This kind of stinks, actually. But whatever. We'll make it work. Mint and Static and Roll are pretty good villagers. 2 squirrels and a penguin. Re-roll? I don't know. Do you think it's worth No, probably not. Let's just, you know, we roll with the punches. It's, you know, re-rolled. Yeah. Very funny. Very funny. Very funny. Oh, I thought Tom Nook was going to hold me up and be like, yo-ho, hey, where you going? How do I get to my house? Should have paid attention. Shit, man! If I want to get to the town hall, I gotta cross the whole fucking town, 2 bridges. Thanks, Whack Donuts, for the 5 gifted subs. Jesus, thank you. If you got a gift sub courtesy of Whack Donuts, enjoy your emotes and enjoy your ad-free viewing. Thank you so much. This map sucks. No, we gotta roll with it, though. We gotta roll with it. We gotta, yeah. Well, that's a funky-ass house. That's gotta be static, right? Yeah, purple. No, this map, it does genuinely blow, but I roll with the punches, alright? It's like if you were born in real Detroit, you know? Yeah, there was many better places to be born. You were given kind of a shit hand. But is it not in the spirit of fictional Detroit that you kind of gotta, like, roll with it, right? You know? I think that there's, like, I think there's something to be said about that. What number in the series is this? Like, how many have you already beat? Just 1. So this is number 2. Thank you, Amisphere, for the new Prime on Twitch. I appreciate that. Enjoy your emotes and enjoy your ad-free viewing. It's aight. My name is Tom Nook, and I own the store in this town. I am also naked from the nipples down. Or the nipples up, I suppose. You ever think about how you're naked... From, like, I'm naked right now, from the neck up. Do you ever think about that? Somebody in chat wearing, like, a gimp mask? No! I can't make it, like, sound muffled. Are you serious? I can't pay that! I can pay that, so I'm gonna say, are you serious? True glasses. Okay, but think about it. If you were completely naked, but you had glasses around your, like, leg, you'd still be naked. So how is it any different that I have glasses around my head that prevents me from being naked? Thank you, Resbian, for the 2 months. I feel like I've made this joke. If that's your 2nd month, and I know me, then surely 1 month ago, or whenever you subscribed for the first time, I probably made some fucking... Because I know me, and I know that I would make this joke the last time you did it, where I put on a Scooby-Doo voice, and I'm like, Lesbian! It's like Scooby-Doo trying to say, hey, thanks for the 2 months. I really appreciate that. I'm gonna cry. Enjoy your emotes, and enjoy your ad-free viewing. Why don't you come work part-time at my shop? Oh, suck my fucking... What are you blabbering about, bro? Glasses on your legs. What I'm trying to say is, if you were naked, if the logic that one chat member proposed is to be true, that I am not naked from my neck up because I'm wearing glasses, I would ask you that if you were naked with nothing but glasses... Ooh, nice tools. Good start. Good start with the tools. If you were naked from the... Well, your whole body... But you had, like, glasses on your legs somehow. Like, I don't know. Would you still be naked? I'd say yes. Can you stop thinking about me naked, bro? I'm not thinking about anyone in particular naked. Except, like, the Lord. I'm dressed. I want you to plant some trees and flowers. I'm actually going to plant these trees so that they are deliberately not going to grow, because I do not want to have to cut them down later. Yeah, I mean, considering you can't get 3 tools, getting the net and the shovel... No, sorry, the net and the fishing rod to start. Pretty good roll, actually. What are we gonna need first? Oh, we're actually doing fossils first. Actually, we're doing money rocks next. So a shovel actually would have been the most handy thing to have. But I mean, it's fine, because we're going to have to time travel some days forward anyway. And you know what? If anything, getting a net to start is good, because we're going to get bees from shaking trees. And if we're going to have a, you know... If we're going to have a chance in hell of catching those, then we're going to want that. Oh my god, I got to get used to the fucking buttons, man. Plant these right along the cliff so that they just do not grow. So I do not have to cut them down later. And then the flowers, you can do whatever with. The bees are going to like this 1 pixel. The bee, I think I remember the bees being really hard to catch in this game. How do you... Okay, before I even get to catching bees, can you guys give me some pointers? Can you guys give me some pointers? Like, what is the online consensus or your anecdotal experience in catching bees in this game? Like, what do you do? I struggle with bees in every game. Bees are really easy in New Horizons because if you have space, you just shake them when you're standing right in front of them. And then you swing because your character, like, looks at them and then goes like, "Oh!" And then, but since you're already facing them, use a net. Since you're already facing them, you just swing as soon as they fall. It's really easy. I always just run into the nearest building. Right, but the thing is that I would like to try to catch them. Use this time to introduce yourself to my neighbors. Alright. Thank you, Amelia, for the 51 months. Enjoy your emotes and enjoy your ad-free viewing. Shake from the north side, and after running for a while, swing when it appears on top of your character. Okay. I'm tempted to start shaking trees now, but I know that I shouldn't until I have a net and can actually have a chance of catching them. Static home? No. I feel like I saw Static roaming about the joint, like over here. Yeah. I think I have to talk to one of them. Jesus, he's yelling at me already. I have to talk to one of them twice so that they can register my birthday or something. Yeah, I like this catchphrase. Hey, stop right there. Dude, this fucking dialogue. This scared the shit out of me when I first played this game. It was Butch, except instead of Static, it was Butch. It was Butch. And I legitimately was like, oh my god, he's a fucking cop. Like, when I first stole my sister's copy of this game and I played it for the first time, I was like, it's the police. I actually thought that he was like a police officer. This is Detroit security. I never seen you around before. Yup, you definitely look kind of shady. I'm gonna have to run a background check on you, so answer my questions. Yeah, I'm Dagnall. It says here, you're wanted in 3 towns for Grand Theft Coconut. You're that heinous villain, the Coconutter. Dude, I'm not the fucking Coconutter, man. That's disgusting. That's actually fucked up, dude. You can't be throwing around accusations out there. Is that true? No! Coconutter revealed. That's fucking... No, it's not true. At least I think. You better tell me your date of birth. Because I'm going to say my date of birth, and he's going to be like, oh, no, you're not the Coconutter. There should actually be a 1 in 365 chance that you give him the date of birth that lines up with the Coconutter, and they actually arrest you. They actually, like, incriminate you and put you on death row. Oh, duh, I got it. Your sign is Cancer. True that. That means you're not the thieving insano the Coconutter, after all. Yeah, but, like, what if there was a small chance that you give him the Coconutter's birthday? Also, you could just lie. Like, if the Coconutter is really... If I am really the Coconutter and I'm being interrogated, I could just be like, yeah, October 16th. Absolutely. Where are the other two? Static was there. Rolled... Oh my god, they're all, like, so far apart. A speedrunner would have absolutely reset this town. I have no doubt about it. This is stupid. Oh, hi. Howdy, howdy, howdy. You, like, fucking... It's like a fucking Toy Story scene. It's like, hi, I'm Woody. Howdy, howdy, howdy. It's when the shark pops out of the box. Alright, that's rolled. Shouldn't need to talk to any of them more than once. We do need to talk to the turtle. What's his name? Tortimer. I actually called his ass Tortimer when I was a kid. Like, when me and my sister would talk about the game, I'd be like, Tortimer.
Yo.
Tortimer.
What the flip is up? Happy 35.
Wow, everyone's being so nice and censoring their swear words. Thank you. Because we don't really do that on this stream. Wow, actually, like, a nice house in Animal Crossing Wild World? Holy shit. Oh my god, wait, this place is like... Dude, by Animal Crossing Wild World standards of villager houses, this is like an insane house. You really shouldn't rummage through people's drawers, you know. Yeah? What the heck is going on? What the hell? What the heck is going on in here? What a weirdo. KK Soul. This is a pretty nice place, dude. By this game's standard of houses, this is a pretty nice place. Is Mint the Coconutter? See, many people have been asking this. Maybe the Coconutter has been living amongst us the whole time. Which one do I respect the most? The mail clerk. Truly, I mean, like, what does the chief mean, exactly? If I was answering this honestly, I think I respect the mail clerk the most. Pete should, like, fucking fall out of the sky after you say that, and he's just like, thanks, dude, holy shit, he, like, daps me up. Like that Smiling Friends scene where he says, like, yo, dude, you like Super Monkey Ball? You should dap me up. There's a balloon. Hey, I never thought about it, but what if balloons? Wonder if that would have been a good way to make money in this game. Pete gives you $1 million. Holy shit, that would be awesome. Except I wouldn't be able to use it, because Pete was not the intended method of making money. That'd actually have been sick, though. Tortimer is so overly dramatic. Yeah, but that's just like old people, though. Type of shit to be like, oh, I walked uphill both ways in the snow at school every day, and you stubbed your, like, little pinky toe. Grow up. And, like, I don't know. I guess just old people, though. Furniture delivery. Rolled, okay. Standard old man behavior, yeah. Maybe you could fit balloons into the New Leaf spreadsheet somewhere? Is that a joke? Because New Leaf only gives you the stupid balloon furniture? God, I hated that. And it wasn't worth very much either. I wish it would have been at least useful by selling it, but no. The stupid balloon furniture in Animal Crossing New Leaf was the worst. I'm gonna give 110% today. You do that, pal. Do you think Tom Nook plays with his toys? His toys. I'm gonna give you this black pawn. Hey, thanks, man. I appreciate that. Like, that might be like a... Dude, I don't know. I don't want to just assume that that's like a dirty question. I don't want to assume that that's just like a dirty question. I just want to know what you mean by toys, man. I'm just confused. The toys he sells? He's selling like a kitchen counter today. Do you think he plays with it? Maybe. I mean, dude doesn't do anything all day. Gotta keep himself entertained somehow. My first successful delivery. Who's this going to? Static. Excellent. I mean, I gotta go all the way to the fucking town hall on the other side of town. I gotta cross 2 bridges. I gotta take fucking Grandpa's route to school just to get to the fucking town hall. Do you reckon he's ever gotten stuck in one of those vases? Do I reckon he's ever gotten stuck in one of those? Yeah, maybe. And you gotta, like, oil him up and, like, get him out of there. Like, he has to, like, call Pelly and be like, hey, man, it happened again. I gotta write a letter Static. Quit distracting me. I'm gonna throw in this, furniture that I got, since I can't use it anyway. Oh my god, it's so fucking... I could just use the touchscreen. I use the touchscreen. This is actually a really rare edition of the Animal Crossing Wild World, where your stylus looks like a mouse cursor. You think they bought it? I think they bought it. Alright. I would call him a slur. I would time you out. In fact, I think I might time you out. 2 minutes. Do you think he ever poked himself in the butt with that fishing rod? Hey, I think that might be another 2 minutes right there. That was a first-time chat message right there, by the way. That was a first-time chat message, by the way. First-time chat message. Do you think he's ever taken that fishing rod and poked himself in his own butt? Or something like that? I think that's a double timeout right there. That's the rare double timeout. Like, no, I don't think he's done that, actually. I think that your first time chat message should probably be some shit like, hello, I am happy to watch the stream today. I have watched your YouTube videos before, and I am a fan of you. Or some, I don't know, more conventional shit like, Animal Crossing Wild World is my favorite game. Or perhaps a tried and true, time-tested hello or something like that. Whatever happened to hello? It's not like... You think when Benjamin Franklin was schmoozing with the French women back in 1774, you think he was going up there and being like, do you think King George fondles himself with a fishing rod? No, he was probably saying some shit like, hi. That's just not how you start a conversation. That is is this a good first-time chat message? Yes, it is. I mean, he probably did. That's true. Benny Frank was actually kind of a freak, but I mean, I don't even think he was like starting out with that, you know? Like, I don't know. Yes, he absolutely did say that. Okay, maybe I shouldn't have chosen, like, notorious freakster Benjamin Franklin for my example, but the point stands, alright? The point stands. Bad example, yeah, but you know what I mean. The one person who's going to sleep listening to this stream is probably wide awake now. No, I haven't screamed. I haven't yelled. No slacking off this time. I won't slack off, dude. Fine. Mint. Ben is a hoe. The VODs are on all night. Notorious freakster Benjamin Franklin. Imagine learning people hundreds of years later talk about you like that. That's how Benjamin... That's how he would have wanted to be remembered. That dude was crazy, man. That boy crazy. Founding father, founding freakster. That's exactly how he would have wanted to be remembered. I had a rug for you. So I've been doing the thing the whole stream where I've been shaking my leg. I don't know if, like, I don't know if I'm, like... I don't know if you can tell just by looking at me, but... I've been doing, like, the leg shake. The whole stream. Why do we do that? Like, why do we do that? The stanky leg, yeah. Like, and people are gonna say, like, ADHD, anxiety, or whatever, but, like... Why... What I'm asking specifically is, why do we shake our leg? Like, why do we do the, like... bouncy leg? Like, why is it our leg, and why is it bouncing, you know? Why didn't we choose something else? Maybe other people do have other things that they do. But it seems like the bouncy leg's a pretty universal thing. Can a white boy hit a little leg jig? Well, yeah, I'm just saying, like... I don't know, what makes our brains want to do that without even thinking about it? Watering can to static. Wiggling your toes. Yeah, why isn't it, like, wiggling your toes? Or, like... I don't know. Like, flapping my elbows about like I'm a little birdie. I don't know, something like that. That'd be a little weird. Doing it right now, yeah. Subconscious anxiety. I am always kind of living on, like, the edge of... No, I'm not. I was gonna say... Wait, no, static's up there. I was gonna say I'm always living on the edge of a nervous breakdown. I'm not. But... On stream, I'm very, like... How would you say, tense? Wired? I don't know. I wish I wasn't so damn wired. Yeah, I wrote that. I wish I wasn't so tense and wired all the time. Because it could allow me to be a bit more relaxed and natural, but I don't think relaxed and natural me is... I don't know. As funny or as engaging? I don't know, it's tough. Rattlesnake in your past life. Yeah, but that's everybody. Everybody does that. Bulletin board. Oh, fuck, I gotta go all the way to the stupid town hall again. It's so far away. It just feels right. It does. It just feels right. I guess, yeah, I don't know. Anyone else wiggle their ears a lot when you're I don't know. Like, instead of... sometimes I'll do the bouncy leg, but sometimes I'll wiggle my ears as well. Like, I think if I'm, like, sitting down and my legs are reclined, and I'm like, well, I can't really bounce my leg from this position, so I think I'll wiggle my ears instead. Sometimes I do that. It's really weird. I can't. You can't wiggle your ears? Interesting. You're special. I mean, I always knew that. Yo. There we go. You know, back when I first played this game, I would genuinely write advertisements, as he asks you to do. I would be like, hey guys, big sale at Nooks today. I like that Agrius butterfly, I'd like that. Huge sale at Nooks today. Better go check it out. 15% off everything. And that's actually fucked up, because there's absolutely not 15% off everything. And so you're going to get a bunch of people that show up to the store being like, yo, dude, I heard there's a 50% off everything sale. And he's like, what the fuck did you write, dude? I told you to write, like, hey, come to the store. Not like, hey, everything money is free, man. All right, anyway, I'm done. My mortgage. All right, so how much did that chip off my mortgage? 1,400, so I have 18,400 bells left. Okay. It's unpreventable that you're going to be able to chip off a little bit of that mortgage without the intended method, but it's the same as it was in GameCube. We just gotta roll with it. So I think what we're going to do to start is shake trees until I have enough money to buy that net. And then once I do buy that net, I can actually have a chance of catching bees. If I'm lucky, the trees that I shake will not have bees, so that I can have a chance to catch every bee today, although I highly doubt that I will be able to do that. There's 100. Yahoo! I highly doubt I'll be able to catch every bee, but, you know, it'll give me a lot of bees to practice catching them. So somebody said, fuck! Alright, well, hey, this is a good way to observe their behavior. Golly, they're fast as shit! They're so fast! Alright, maybe, first of all, I gotta make sure that I don't accidentally sell, this rug that I was given. Put my shirt back on. But make sure that you don't sell the work uniform or the diner tile. I wonder if you can do, like, a little spin move, like in GameCube, where you can juke them, and that buys you more time. I really don't think that... In every game, I think I've caught bees the least in this game. I never caught a bee in this game. I gave up. Ooh, that Emperor. Yeah, Emperors spawn in the daytime in this game. Weird. It'll be a good chance for me to observe their patterns, at least, until I can actually get a net and try it for real. But, yeah, we'll see. And then also, if we get any furniture from the trees, we can, of course, sell that. That counts. But, yeah, it's the same 3 things that you can get money from as in Animal Crossing GameCube in this game. Bells that directly fall from the trees, furniture that falls from the trees, or bees that you catch that you can sell. Of course, the most lucrative of those is the bees. I miss this music. You know, I think playing this in July, which is what I set it to, I don't know, man. This reminds me of, like, summer break and starting a new town in Animal Crossing Wild World, and, of course, like, I would sync the time to the real world in-game, and it would be summertime, both in real life and in-game, and
Thank you
I don't know.
for the stream, Mr. Dagnall. Hope her day is swell.
Thank you, I appreciate that. Thank you, Whimsicott. Thank you. Thanks for the $5. I very much appreciate that. I hope your day is swell as well. Alright, $500. I only saw 1 bee, so that's good. I think that should leave 3 or 4 bees still remaining in the trees that I can have a chance of catching. So let's go buy the net. Can you sell the fruit? I didn't do it in GameCube, so I'm not going to do it in this game either. I think fruit would be its own category if I so decided it to be. Because I think, like, fruit, if I were to make that a category, I would say, like, I would probably try to do, like, foreign fruit. Stuff that could actually sell for a lot of money. Which is a category I considered doing. But I didn't, because getting foreign fruit can kind of be a pain in the ass in this old game. And impossible in New Horizons without online, which I'm not going to use. Alright. So. But we can't shake trees with our net, so... Yeah, actually, forget it. I think there's one grace that the game gives you as far as catching bees in this game, and it's that when you have your inventory open, they stop chasing you. I might abuse that mechanic because let me test something. Let me test something real quick. When I equip my net, does my character turn around? He does. Okay, so my character turns around to face the camera when I equip my net. So theoretically, if I run north after a bee falls out of a tree, and then I go into my pockets, I pull out my net, I give myself my net, I'll then face the bees without wasting any time turning in that direction. And then I can just swing. I think that that's going to be my strategy. That might even be the strategy. Let's see. Genius play. Yeah, let's see. Though. I don't know. It's not go pumping my tires too quickly. Let's see. Face the music? No. Face the bees. I'll have to be, like, right over the bee hive, though. Ooh, what do we got? Desert cactus. I was kind of hoping for, like, a throne or a royal crown. Ah, maybe I'm asking for too much, though. Ah, that'd have been nice, though. That'd have been nice. The cosmos look so sad in this game. The cosmos look like how you drew flowers when you were a kid. Not you specifically who said that, but like... Cosmos look like how you drew flowers as a kid. Circle, and then like a bunch of like petals. That's not a bad thing. It's just also like, they're boring. That's why I never liked cosmos in Animal Crossing. I've always liked the other flowers. Green items for feng shui. What does feng shui do for me in this challenge? Nice apples you have there. Are you talking... Oh, no, you mean my fruit. Oh, okay. Oh, dude, thank you. I appreciate that. What was Roll doing? It looked like he swung at something. Okay, alright. Run! Man, they're like right on my fucking head! I didn't even get time! Alright. Swing! I didn't even get a chance. Dude, what the fuck? Dude, I didn't even get a chance! How the fuck do you do that? How the fuck do you do that? You have to run like halfway across town? I don't think so, because I think the bees are faster than you. So, maybe... No, don't frump it, dumbass. I don't know. I think that they're... Press A button to use the net. Alright, very funny. Alright, but actually, though, seriously, people who are good at this game... People who do this. Bee catching tutorial. Dude, yeah, I'm gonna have to go on, like, YouTube to watch, like, some kid who uploaded a video in 2007. Here's how you catch bees in Animal Crossing Wild World. Which, by the way, I'm not making fun of him because he's older than me and probably most of you at this point. How to catch bees in Animal Crossing Wild World. Okay, guys, first thing you're gonna do. And he's recording with, like, his family camcorder pointed at his DS. The flip phone camera, yeah. If you wait and watch, their circle pattern gets wider. If you... What? While I'm in my inventory when they're buzzing around my head? And the video is exactly 10 minutes long, so that's how long YouTube was back then? No, I don't think they tried to, like, milk out video length back in the day. That was something that, like, modern YouTubers do to maximize ad revenue. Nah, not back in the day, dude. Because that's, like... 10 minutes of video is, like, 200 megabytes of storage, and, like, your phone only has, like, 300. Nah, man, you gotta keep it short and sweet. Alright, I'm gonna get confused here if I don't... You know what I'll do? You know what I'll do? I'll go to the town hall and I'll drop it in the recycling bin. An anime uploaded in 3 parts? I was not an anime guy, but even I watched anime. Not in bootleg, like it was like legit, just uploaded to YouTube and put in a playlist, cut up into like 5-minute segments. Oh, dude, yeah. That's how I watched Top Gear for the first time, was by watching it uploaded on YouTube in, like, segmented parts. That's how you do it, man. That was back when the YouTube was the Wild West. That's how I watched Death Note for the first time. Top Gear, less than 3. You know what my girlfriend's been watching lately, and I feel like a lot of you will feel strongly? I feel like people who like this series really like this series. It's also very British, like Top Gear. Enthusiastic fan base, very British. That might even eliminate, like that, you might be able to tell what series I'm talking about just by saying that. I'm kind of curious, actually, if you guys could suss out. Doctor Who, yeah. Girlfriend's been watching Doctor Who. The 2005, like, revival series, to be specific. It's fucking crazy, dude. Doctor Who, I never watched it before she started watching it, and that's how she's introduced me to a lot of shows. Not by being like, hey, come watch this with me. She'll put it on TV, and I'll just be in the living room, and I'll be like, what's this? And it's Doctor Who. And, like, holy shit, is Doctor Who fucking crazy, man. I can get the fishing rod now. Doctor Who is fucking crazy. Which Doctor is she on? She's still on David Tennant. It started with Chris Eccleston, who's the 9th Doctor, and now we're on the 10th Doctor, who's David Tennant, which is everybody's favorite Doctor, by the way. Everybody's favorite Doctor is David Tennant. It's interesting. It's almost like, I don't know, the show is very, very, I don't think I'd call it camp, but it's very exaggerated, very, I mean, it's crazy, but it's also a product of, like, the mid-2000s when CGI was just kind of uncanny. It's dorky? Yeah, you definitely call it dorky, for sure. Oh, here we go. And a ranch bookcase. Alright, so that's my 2 pieces of furniture today. It's kind of campy, but I don't think it was intended to be, you know? It was intended to be very serious-ish, with a little lighthearted humor, but I think the CGI, some of it just aged so poorly that I can't help but be like, this is ridiculous. Alright, man. Fucking, like... No, they do... Dude, no. They do chase you when you're in the menu, because I was not... They were not anywhere near me. They were not anywhere near me when I opened my menu here. Okay, well then how the fuck do you do this? Mash the catch button. I mean, I was doing that last time and it didn't work, but I can try again. The chase theme is a bop. Yeah, it was also really good in GameCube as well. They're really good at making nice anxiety music, Nintendo. Running in a straight line for as long as possible and then turning is the strategy. You aren't doing anything wrong. Well, I guess that's life, though. You can do everything right and still fail. I'm not noticing... Somebody said earlier as well, the circle that they take around you gets wider. I'm not noticing that, but I am noticing it, like, kind of figure of 8 sometimes. You see, kind of like how it switches sides almost? Is there something to that? Alright, whatever. I'm gonna back out of the inventory and I'm gonna be mashing A as fast as I can, alright? Nope. Nope. Help? Alright, I'll try running away further next time. That was 3 Bs, so I think we might have 1 or 2 more chances. I don't think mashing. Like, I don't know. I don't see even a small window that you can do that. How the fuck? Like, genuinely, I didn't know it was possible for the longest time when I played this game as a kid, and now I'm starting to be like, yeah, I understand. I understand why I thought that this was impossible. It basically frickin' is. Where have I not even shaken yet? Like, I feel like I've gotten every tree. Maybe you only get 3 in this game? Which emulator are you using? Whoa! Hey, we don't like to throw that E word around here, Desmumi. Whoa, what's up with the E word? That, whoa! Whoa, hey! Whoa! He's just... Desmumi. D-E-S-M-U-M-E. You have to run and then cut, and make a U-turn very quickly without skidding your feet. Once the bees get confused and try to follow you in a wide arc, take your net out of the inventory. Then comes the tricky part. Once you get out of your inventory, you will have to pay close attention because they will be coming for you quickly. Face them, and then swing your net right as they are about 1 foot away from your face. Advice from Reddit. Okay. That's a lot. That's a lot. What I think that they're saying is try to, like, put them in the spin cycle. Melons has less input lag. Ooh, interesting. I think it might be a bit late to change emulators now, unless I could transfer my save data, but I'll do some research into that afterwards. Okay. I'll think about it. If I can transfer my save data, then I will. Maybe it's not. Maybe I should be able to. Because it really is just loading a file, right? And as long as they can do the same thing that this emulator does, I don't see why it wouldn't work, right? Okay, I'll look into that. Make note of that. Maybe somebody put that in the feedback channel of the Discord, so that I remember. If it's not salve, you should be good. Okay, I'll try. Maybe how many bees? Can somebody check how many bees you get in a day? Because I want to look for a 4th one to try to test out how to dodge them. But, I mean, if there isn't any more, then I won't even bother. It's 5? Oh, it's 5? And how many times have I been stung? How many have I seen? 3? I thought it was 3. But, I don't know. Maybe it was 4? Either way, I should have 1 more then, is what you're saying. At least 1 more. The diggy holes are so hidden in this game. Holy shit, the diggy holes. I am a dwarf and I'm digging a hole. Diggy, diggy hole. Holy shit. You actually just sent me into the fucking, like, nostalgia realm. You didn't even mean to. Hey, what the fuck was wrong with that? No, like, you just unintentionally sent me on a nostalgia trip there. There's 5 beehives per day in every game. See, I feel like it's not 5 in every game, but I don't know. Wikipedia is correct 99.9% of the time. Elite ball knowledge? Dude, yes, man. If you know, you know. If you don't worry about it. It's cool. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what more trees I have to shake in this town, and I've only found 3. With the 900 bells. Did you call Gold Butter? No, I did not call Gold Butter. I did not watch that YouTuber in question, who I believe has been later revealed to be a bit problematic, so I will not say who they are. And I'm very glad I never enjoyed that YouTuber. I'm very glad. The Whovians and the dwarf metalheads converge into Dagnall fans. Do you think so? Yeah, I feel like I got sidetracked from Doctor Who, but Doctor Who is fucking crazy. Crazy ass show. Elite 2010's Zoomer ball knowledge. Hey man, I was there. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like I've shook all these already. I don't know what more I have, but I don't know. Doctor Who only gets crazier. I only remember Doctor Who when they made it so that a woman was the doctor and everyone got a big stink about it. That's all I remember about Doctor Who before I started watching it. Is they were like, they introduced a woman as the doctor. I don't know which one or when, but I was like, huh. People are really mad about that. People were fucking angry. And now I think they have a queer man of color as the doctor, and I'm like, now they're just sticking it to him. So I'm gonna get the fishing rod too. Not that we are going to do any fishing anytime soon, and if anything, it might just be a little bit of inventory bloat. But we have 2 pieces of furniture. I shook what I think is every tree in town, but I don't know. Apparently you get 5 bees per day. I only found 3, so I must have missed some. But either way, how much are these going to sell for? 722. Okay. Considering we have 18,400 total, we are, I mean, somebody can do the math. What percentage is that? Thank you. Proactive editing. In the video, I'm going to flash on the screen what percentage that is, and then I'm going to quickly, seamlessly transition into me saying thank you to Editor Dagnall. Proactive editing. He's gone? Oh, who's the new doctor then? Editor Dagnall all over this. Yeah, dude. Billie Piper? Billie Piper? Wait, she was the companion during the Eccleston and Tennant era, and now she's the new doctor? I thought she got, like, trapped in the void or some shit. They're bringing Billie Piper back as the doctor? Apparently so? Nostalgia grab for lore reasons. That is interesting. Now that is interesting. Alright, I think, I don't know, I'll give a couple more of these a shake, but yeah, I mean, unless you guys know of an area in my town that I have not shook trees, I feel like I've hit every spot at this point, so I'm gonna go to tomorrow, and we'll refresh our trees, we'll try again. Yeah. You play Pokemon Go? I used to be pretty big into it. It's not Billie Piper's character, she's just the actress. Oh! Well, that's gonna look weird, though, because, I mean, like, I don't know. It has been 20 years, but isn't she going to look a lot like the character that she played? She still kind of looks like Rose. Right, I mean, like, she was probably in her, like, 20s during the original run. And not that somebody who is in their 40s now probably is going to look like they did in their 20s, but I mean, they shouldn't be indistinguishable, you know? Yeah, so I'm going to use the in-game clock to time travel. When we get to turnips, we're going to have to use the system clock, but for right now, it's fine to use the, in-game clock. So, it'll be fine. No problem. Hey, it's my birthday. Do you do anything for your birthday in this game? I guess we're gonna find out, huh? The system clock's easy enough. It is, yeah. I think your mom sends you a cake. That's nice. I can pop that in my house. I won't sell it, though. Does the game only punish turnips if you use the in-game clock? Yeah, it's weird. It's like if the system clock changes, which for me, that's my computer. For the original game, it was your DS clock. So today's your birthday. Yeah, do you think I forgot? Well, I did only tell you yesterday. You're my best bud. Dude, I talked to you like 2 times and we're best buds? Wow. I'm so happy. But best buds for life. Hey, man, I appreciate that. Shoutouts to Static. Unfortunately, I don't think I can use whatever he gave me, which is a birthday cake. Oh, that makes a lot of sense. I can put it in my house. What's this? Oh, man, this dude loves me. Oh, and then July 9th is your birthday? Oh, big man. What if I just re-gifted him the birthday cake? Oh, dude, big man. Yeah, that's my house. It's gonna be a big old mansion one day. It's gonna have the exact same shit in it. Alright, very good. Yippee! Happy birthday, me. Regift the birthday cake. I might, if I'm playing on the 9th, I probably will. Because I'll still be trying to catch these stupid bees. Alright, yeah, well, new day, new trees. That's a fire hazard. It is a fire hazard. My whole ass fucking house is wood. What is it with, like, the lighting? It looks like there's fireworks going off, but it's not. I don't know, like, the lighting's... It's only when I move that, like, the lighting looks like it's really weird. Very strange. Oh, did somebody new move in, by the way? I think somebody new moves in. Pudge! Oh, not Pudge, man. I'm not a big pudger, personally. I'm not a big pudgy guy. How do I go about this to where I can ensure that I shake all trees? Like, go down, do it in, like, lines, like, you know, like, you know what I mean? Do it like that, maybe? Top to bottom, yeah, do it like a little, like, zigzag, sorta. This is a great background noise while I'm cleaning my griddle. Yeah, you clean that griddle. Get it nice and clean, that griddle. What was our strategy again? I gotta remind myself. Thank you, Elizabeth, for the 52 months on Twitch. I very much appreciate that. Oh, and Sunfilled. I missed your sub like 20 minutes ago. I'm sorry. I'm very sorry. Thank you for the sub. And thank you, Elizabeth. Enjoy your emotes and enjoy your ad-free viewing. I very much appreciate that. What was our strategy again? I think I'm gonna try to do like in GameCube where I like try to do like a spin move to buy myself some time. And then pull out the net and like, holy shit. How the fuck am I gonna do this, man? Luckily, I don't know. I would say some areas of this town have a lot of room with which to perform this operation, but I don't know, man. U-turns, yeah. Like, I don't know, man. This is gonna be fucked. This is gonna be fucked. I might just get the amount of bells that I need without catching a single bee. That is not outside of the realm of possibility. I might just get all the bells through the furniture that falls and the bells that fall, and not a single bee contributes towards paying off the first debt. That might happen. Though, I feel like even if that does happen, I will still, out of principle, try to at least catch one. I don't know. I don't know if I can rest easy at night, knowing that the bees bested me. Run. And then... do a little... Ooh! Oh, and they do stop! Wait, they do stop! They do stop! Why didn't they stop before? Why are they stopping now? Nice, dude! Let's fucking go! Holy shit! Oh my god, that was crazy! What the hell? Alright, well we found the strategy. Yeah, you gotta hit him with the... you gotta put him in the spin cycle, buy yourself some space, pull out the net. I guess if you are far enough away...
Sorry I'm late, just got into work.
You missed the greatest gaming moment, perhaps of 2026, but that's okay. You gotta buy yourself some space, and then I guess if you're far enough away, then they won't just snap to you. and you got time to pull out your net and then get them? Jesus Christ, man, that's crazy. Anyway, thank you, Ruby Kitsune, for the 100 bits. I appreciate that. I can show that off, man. Look at that. Oh, it's hidden behind you guys. Alright, well, I was hoping that would look a bit better, but whatever. Hey, we did it. That's one bee, and I think the bees sell for 4,500 each. Which is... like, what? Over a fifth of the total debt that you start out with. So if there is indeed 5 in your town per day, catching every single one in the day, which we are 1 for 1, will be enough. But I do not anticipate being able to do that every single time. Finally got those little tricksters, man. You're not kidding. Oh, look at those sad, wilted trees that I purposefully planted there so that they would become sad and wilted. Oh. Uh-oh. Spin cycle! Fuck! It's hard to get them. Like, when this game is just 8 directions, alright? Up, down, left, right, up, left, up, right, down, left, down, right. It's really hard to make a good circle to, you know... It's really hard, alright? It's really hard. If you had, like, a circle pad, God forbid, and more than 8 directions with which to work with, I think it'd be a little bit easier, but... Jesus. The bees broke your ankles. Yeah, that was a revenge... That was revenge, that one. I think that it was always going to be an uphill battle against the second group of bees, trying to avenge their caught brethren. Well, really, I only caught 1. What happens to the rest of the swarm? Because you only catch 1. What about all the other ones? Where do they go? Alright, have I gotten everything on this level? I think so. They turn into a mega bee. They accept defeat and retreat. Yeah. Bees, always known to be, always known to not pester you. Well, I should say wasps. Really, bees in this game is really wasps. They're always known to be very passive and not pester you if you seem to have invaded their space or, God forbid, kidnapped one of their own. Yeah, they've always taken really kindly to that. Yeah, you're probably right. Fuck wasps. For real, though. I'm glad that they did change them to wasps in New Horizons, because bees didn't deserve to be associated with those assholes. Fuck yellow jackets in particular. I don't know, man. Like, I was always so scared of bees as a kid that even as an adult who should be grown and known better, I still be like sidestepping a bumblebee to a very cautious extent. Like, I see a bumblebee, like, on a flower, I'll still, like, I'm gonna go around here. I still give it plenty of space, because I'm like, I don't know, dude. I've had bees go rogue and started... You know how they say, like... Oh, this fucking sign. Oh, wait, hang on. It actually worked. I thought that sign was going to be in my way. Let's fucking go! Dude, we're so good! I'm so good. Why am I trying to include you? You didn't do anything. I'm good. No, I'm just kidding. You guys helped. You did actually give me the strategy that I'm utilizing to catch these, so I guess I can throw you a shred. Just a shred of credit as well. Anyway, I've had bees in real life go rogue on me. Like, I will not do anything, and they will attack me. I got stung in the fucking temple one time when I was on the phone with my dad. Like, literally just standing in the yard. on the phone. I hadn't moved in like 2 minutes, and one of them just starts fucking flying in my face and stinging me. Very rude. And I'm like, oh yeah, oh, you don't bother them and they won't bother you. Fucking horse shit. I've had them do that, so I do not take any chances. Is playing on DS games on the PC hard with the touchscreen situation? Well, you don't have to use the touchscreen, so not really. The DS is just an awkward console to play on this computer, yeah. A Wobbleina? Oh, hell yeah, dude. I forgot I hadn't found any furniture yet today. This is such a awkward area. I hope no bees are in these trees, because I don't have any room to do my jukes here. I need space. I need room. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Ooh, okay. So I cannot stress how hard it is to do that on a D-pad. I don't know if I have enough room here to turn around and do it, but like... Oh my god, dude, we're cracked! We're crazy with it! Jesus! I'm, what, 3 for 4 today? That's crazy! Golly! Catching bees in this game easy as hell! Three in a row? No, 2 in a row. We got our first one of the day, missed our second, got our third and fourth. So there should be a 5th one still lurking. Should still be a 5th one lurking. Getting 4 of 5, though, might be enough. Getting 4 out of your 5 in a day. Or... Ooh, coconut! That's huge, actually.
Money,
That is
money,
huge.
money.
What is the best Lunchable and why is it pepperoni pizza?
Pepperoni pizza? No, it's the ham and cheese one. Because that ham is so fucking juicy. And I know that it's like some evil scientist injecting like artificial preservatives into it. Being like,
We will trick them into thinking that it's an extra juicy ham.
in reality, it's a bunch of crap that's probably not good for you. But like, whatever, dude, I don't care. It's the ham and cheese ones on the crackers. So a coconut is great because we will at one point want to get bugs for one of our deaths in the future. This game introduced palm tree beetles. So, theoretically, cutting down all trees, getting rid of all of our flowers, and just leaving those palm trees to spawn those palm tree beetles will be a very lucrative way of making money in the future. So the fact that we got a coconut pretty early is huge. We'll hang on to that until we can plant it. Anyway, thank you, Snooski VT, for the 100 bits. I appreciate that. The nacho one is good too. I'll be honest with you guys, I haven't had a Lunchable since middle school. But, I mean, so I don't know what kind of Lunchables there even are. But I just always remember liking the, like, ham and cheese ones, because the ham was so juicy. Hi, was this office locker? I'll take it. Man, you may want to stay away. Oh, what? Can I share a story with you? Yeah, what up? What's up? It happened many years ago. I was dating a boy, and he said this one thing to me. It was fucking rolled. It was rolled. Look at him. Trying to eavesdrop. You ain't slick, boy. I think you'd be a lot happier without me. Yeah, that's right, jerko. I am. She was gonna say jerk off, but they ran out of character limit. And there's more where that came from. Want to hear some more of it? Sure. Wow, you're being really supportive today. That's so nice of you. Well, here, take this as a way... Oh, you're not even gonna say? I don't want your stinking bird for you. I can't even do anything with it. I just need somebody to vent to. I don't even really care who. Alright, cool. Thanks for the trauma dump. Yeah, Wild World dialogue goes crazy, though, man. Hey, it's Katrina. Any benefit? I mean, to using Katrina because I'm going to spend my hard-earned bells, and I mean like hard-earned bells, to have her read me something. It better be worth it. I'm going to drop this, whatever she gave me, bird feeder, into the recycling bin so I don't sell it on accident. Bam, 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 bam. This, right? Yeah. I wanted to hear more, to be honest with you. I was invested in that story. I didn't want your stupid bird feeder, to be honest with you. Where am I going to put that coconut in the meantime? I don't want to just carry it around. Maybe I can buy a shovel today. I don't know. We'll see. Katrina can improve item luck. Yeah, but for the purpose of this challenge, what does that do for me? Rolled, you pest. Get away. You're the cocoa nutter. You meant to carry it around. Oh, no. I gotta put this away. Fucking Static sees me. He did go from yesterday accusing me of being a wanted criminal to being like, "Hey, big man, it's your birthday. Happy birthday. Big man, it's big man birthday." I don't know, dude. I can't find a 5th bee here. I swear I have shook every tree in town at this point. I cannot find where this 5th bee is. Are there hurricanes in this game? No. I don't know. No hurricanes. Well, like your house floods and fucking like trees get debarked and blow away. No, there's none of that. Yeah, I don't know. I can't find another bee, so we might have to just call it like 3 out of 4 is pretty good. New AC game needs hurricanes. Not a hurricane specifically, but one thing that I have been wanting for Animal Crossing is like dynamic weather. Oh, I must not shook these. I want weather to be a bit more like... I guess it is pretty good as it is, but... like, I don't know. Having it change on the hour is a little bit like... oh, no. I wish it could, like, just change, like, ebb and flow. Like, it doesn't have to rain for an hour and then stop. It could rain for, like, 5 minutes and then stop, you know? Like, that'd be fun. And, like, you know, the patterns sort of play into each other. Like, you know, you have a lot of rainy days in a row, but then, like, a lot of clear days in a row. Instead of, like, rain, clear, rain, clear, rain, clear. I don't know. That'd be kind of fun, right? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know where my other bees are. If there is indeed 5, I cannot find where this 5th one is. I like the weather seed system. It feels natural to casual players, but I can predict shooting stars down to the second. It is cool, yeah. I don't know, but it's kind of... I almost wish I didn't know about it because it would feel more mysterious and whimsical. I said it yesterday, but... well, not yesterday, but last stream, which was a couple days ago, but sometimes knowing too much about a game almost ruins the whimsy. This creepy old letter, huh? Weeding is a very tiring thing, especially when you don't have hands, so weed your own plot, you lazy bum. I think that's a very valid complaint, to be honest with you. It makes you kind of feel queasy, right? I think that's what I liked best about it. Alright, dude. Whatever. Whatever you say, big dog. Yeah, I don't know. Alright, let's just sell what we got and see where that puts us. If every bee is 4,500, that's like 13 grand just from the bees, and then the 2 pieces of furniture that I got. Oh, I love that modern bed. I love the modern series in this game. And our tools are a fishing rod and a watering can, so still no shovel, which is a bit annoying, because the next segment we're going to need a shovel. Yeah, sure, whatever. Oh my god, I thought that was the yes dialogue option. Count me in. Yes, man. Alright, let's see what we got. A 1B, a 2B, a 3B, an office locker that I got from a tree, and a Wobbleina that I got from a tree. Hands off my coconut. 13,975 for 16,697 total, plus another 300 of just regular bell bags that I have in my pockets. And we're close. Certainly should be able to do this with one more day, because 18,400 is the remaining total. So, I mean, that's 1B, or probably like all the bell bags in our town. Alright, and that works out fine, because we're going to need a shovel at some point anyway, so we're going to need to go another day forward. And if you caught that 4th bee, I know, but Wikipedia says there's 5 bees in your town every day. Well, I don't ever find 5 bees. I didn't do it in GameCube. Maybe I did, actually. And I can't do it in this game, either. I'm going to drop this coconut in here. Save it for later. Save it as a .fla. For later. Nice decorative piece as well. Really goes with the candle. And then, yeah, I'll sleep. I'll save the game in the way that nobody ever saves the game in this game, and sleep in the bed. Everyone always just presses start. I thought you got stung by 3 and caught 2. No, I caught 3. Got stung by 1. I went 3 for 4 for my bees that game. Someone took a bite out of your cake. That's how I got it. It was static. Whatever, he got a little hungry on the way. I always slept in the bed because I felt bad for not utilizing it. And it's fun because you can actually change the bed as well. And it's like, you can buy a bed and you can swap out what bed is in your attic. By the way, sleeping in your attic in the middle of summer sounds like the fucking worst thing ever. Like, I'm a guy who likes heat, but holy shit, imagine sleeping in your attic on July 3rd. And this dude has got, like, sheets and a blanket, and he's fully clothed with his damn shoes on. Bro, you would die. You would fucking die. Alright, day 3. This should definitely be the day that we are able to pay off this first debt, which is way better than my track record was for Animal Crossing GameCube, despite, I think, the bees being easier in that game. No, I want to read my letter from Mother. On your first birthday, you smashed cake into your hair. You looked so pleased with yourself. I was. Did I ever tell you guys about how, my family dog ate my sister's entire cake? This is when I was, like, 1, and she was, like, 3. Ate her entire ass cake. Because we had left to go out for dinner. I don't remember any of this, but as the story's told, we left to go out for dinner. And when we came home, the entire birthday cake that my parents had got for my sister was eaten by my dog. It was a chocolate cake, by the way. And he was perfectly fine. Uh-oh. Okay, it was decent. I don't have a whole lot of room, but let's see. Oh, that was way too early. That was way too early. Fuck. Shit, I had it as well. That was the first time I messed it up after actually successfully doing the juke. Damn it. I got a little overconfident in myself. Oh well. You had plenty of room? I had more room than I thought I did, because I thought that I had basically no time to swing. Hence why I swung so early. But I also was not... I don't know. But also, that's a hard thing to react to, you know? What is this? Modern desk? Thank you. Sorry, Jewel Beetle. I'd love the 3,000 bells that you sell for, but you gotta go. Or something like that. Pops ate it and blamed it on the dog? Dude, no, Pops was at dinner. How could he have done it? He has an alibi, dude. He was literally at dinner with all of us. We came home from dinner and the cake was fucking eaten. And look, again, I don't remember what the fuck happened, but I have to imagine if I know dogs, and I do, dogs, when they do something that they know they shouldn't have no ability to tell a lie. They have no poker face, alright? So if you couldn't tell by probably the fucking chocolate all over its face, it probably also looked at you like... So, I think I could tell you that pretty confidently, we sussed out pretty quickly it was the dog. The mysterious cake burglar, perhaps. Yeah, maybe, man. Maybe. The side eye and refusing eye contact. Yeah, like... It wasn't me. Alright, man, come on.
I'm enjoying my emotes and my ad-free viewing Dagnall Pro.
Good!
Dagnall love.
Continue to do so. Thanks, Charming Kara, for the 2 months. I appreciate that. Enjoy your emotes and your ad-free viewing. Oh, these bottles that you wash up on the beach, these are always a hoot. Hello out there. I hope someone cool reads this letter. Well, sir. I think that... Wish granted. I'm sweating. It's their lucky day. Just some guy. I like Wild World. It's charming. Poor guy had his dreams crushed. No, he didn't. What are you talking about? Putting whoever reads this in the Iron Lung. Isn't the Iron Lung a movie that came out that, like, Markiplier made? I was like, why is everyone talking about the Iron Lung suddenly? And then I saw that it was made by Markiplier, and I was like, ow. That's why. Because Markiplier funded it or something. Ow. Everyone's favorite YouTuber in 2014 made it. That's why. I understand now. I heard it's good. I've also heard it's good. I'm not clowning on it. I'm just like, geez, why am I hearing about this all of a sudden? And I can't stop hearing about it. Ah, Marky P. Uh-oh. No! Fuck! How could I have regressed so much? How could I have turned into such a lard of shit so quickly? I got 3 out of 4 yesterday, and I missed 2 in a row. What the hell? I fell off. They call me Draymond Green. I don't know. Did he fall off? I don't know. At least you don't pass out in this one. That is true. Although, sending me back to my house wouldn't be the worst thing in the world, because I think I'm gonna start going over here now. I'm chopped. Yeah, that's right. I'm chopped, dude. That's right. That's right. Yeah. That's what we say now, right? You say that I'm chopped. I'll be honest with you, though. When you say that you're chopped, that makes me imagine you being... Not you specifically, or anyone in here specifically. When you say that you're chopped, I picture, like, a big fucking, like, buff guy. Move. Orange. What's his name? I picture, like, oh, dude, he's chopped, and it's like a bodybuilder. I don't know. Because he's, like, chiseled. I don't know. Whatever. Clothesline pole. Perfect. Just what I needed. That's shredded. Right. Maybe that's why I think that. But also... I don't know. I also feel like chopped. Like, when you say that, like... Uh-oh. I don't have room! Dude, I don't have fucking room! That one I don't blame on myself. I literally had no room to be able to do anything. That one, whatever. Man, I only needed like one of them as well to fucking pay off my debt today, and I'm fucking blowing it. Yeah, it sounds like chiseled. It sounds like you're like... It sounds like you're like a Greek god getting your statue carved. I don't know. I don't fucking know. I thought it meant like a shitty haircut. Yeah, like they chopped your shit, my brother. That's what I would say to my brother if they chopped his shit. Like if they gave him a really wicked fucked up haircut. That's what I would say. I don't have a brother. And he doesn't have a haircut. Yeah, watch out for bees. Oh, shut the fuck up. Get out of here. Oh my god. Hey, watch out for bees, dickhead. Oh my god, I cannot believe I had the room for that. Alright, can I at least get one today? Yes! Alright. Well, we already have more than enough to pay off our debt. With just our bell total, we're only about 600 bells short. I imagine these two pieces of furniture probably would have gotten it taken care of. But now we know, without a speck of doubt, that we have the amount that we need. Let's still shake the rest of our trees in our town. Get whatever we can. And we'll go pay off our first debt. Static planted that. Maybe he actually gave me the motivation I needed. He made me mad, and I wanted to prove him wrong there. I think actually I owe that one to Static. That's my brother, dude. Like we're getting along like two pickles in a pod. We're getting like he came, wished me happy birthday. He's the motivation that I need to catch the bees. Like that's my guy right there. Longhorn beetle. Get out of here. Oh, look, it's red. Man, I do not look forward to doing the Wild World Full Museum speedrun, because of that motherfucker right there. That motherfucker right there. At least you can set what day he shows up on, so you don't have to wonder. Unlike New Horizons. But, like, fuck. No way to tell real and fake paintings, and no, like, feng shui bullshit, I don't think. Like in City Folk. Ugh. But I'm probably have to do that sometime this year because I've been doing one full museum speedrun a year, right? As I mentioned in the most recent full museum speedrun, the City Folk one. So, sometime this year. Alright, I think that's most every tree. Yeah, I don't know where people be pulling this 5 bees a day from. I've never been able to find more than 4. But, yeah, I might have missed a couple of trees. Probably have, but whatever. Shake, 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 Sinora. Alright. Sell to Tom. Pay off our debt. Be good. Move on to the next one. Just run straight up, then insta-swap to the net. Makes you straight down, then swing. I tried that, and it didn't work. You have to put a spin move on them. I don't see a way of doing it where you can't... Where you don't have to, like, try to juke them out to buy yourself some space. I tried going straight up. I perceived this very idea that you're saying, and it didn't work. 5360, giving us well more than enough. We're gonna have... like 4,000 or so bells left over. So, that'll be good. Still no shovel. Wild World does let you have better odds for red paintings. You have a good red or green feng shui. I thought that when I looked up on Wikipedia, I never saw any mention of it. Maybe, I don't know, I'd have to do more research when the time actually comes to plan out the route. How's work on your house coming along? Are you taunting me or are you teasing me? I thought you could use something like this, so here, take my old lovely lamp. Thank you. You know what would have been a really horrible way of making money in this game? If you do favors for your villagers, they will sometimes just straight up pay you with bells. So you could say, like, villager favors. Sell the furniture that they give you, or use the bells straight up that they give you. That'd be interesting. That'd be horrible. But it would be interesting. Yeah, but unfortunately I can't really use this, so goodbye. Alright, which one is it that you use to pay off your loan? Is it this? No. Donations goes to the Boondocks. Which, actually, the Boondocks is a really fun mechanic, because it actually gives you something to spend your money on once you paid off all your loans and all that. It's really fun. I kind of wish they bring something like that back. Anyway. With 48.57 to spare, we have paid off our first debt in Animal Crossing Wild World. Only by shaking trees. Let's go talk to Tom. That took, what, a little over an hour? It's not bad. I think that was faster than how I did it in GameCube.
All right! My home loan is all paid off.
This fucking swollen ass eyes. Right down there with seashell only debt payments. Yeah, that would also kind of stink, because those are, like, worthless. I thought of more ways to make money than I had planned out for this challenge. I just decided that a lot of them were not even worth trying. Like, yeah, seashells. But I was like, man, like fossils in GameCube, but you have to send them off to the museum via a letter to get them identified instead of just giving them to old B-Dog. That's what I call Blathers, because I like them. We're cool like that. Yeah, my house is a tad cramped, yes. Bigger's better. What roof color? Lilac. Lilac it is. I don't know if I've ever chosen lilac in any time that I've ever played this game. Alright, but our house will be done tomorrow. We have 4,800 we have 4,800 bells left. I think let's just go, because next thing we're going to do is... By the way, I should also probably update the spreadsheet. So the next thing that we're going to do after shaking trees is we're going to use money rocks. And that's a bit more of a reliable method. The debt is also much, much bigger than before. Almost 10 times as big. Wait, no. I'm thinking 119,000. But whatever. We're going to need a shovel. We're going to do money rocks. Alright. And that is our 6x6 main room. And it's 120,000 bells. So let me update this. 6x6 main room. 120,000 bells. Alright. Total now we have paid off 1,433,400 bells. Long way to go, to say the least. 6 times as big. Yeah, approximately. Alright. Let's hope he's selling a shovel tomorrow. If not, I might just... Well, I'll have to keep time traveling until we get one. So, because I can't start to work on money rocks without a shovel, right? Luckily, I do have enough left over to be able to do that still. Alright. July 4th. There's no, like, July 4th celebration. I don't think they do real celebrations in Wild World. They don't do Christmas. They don't do Easter. So I have a hard time believing they would do something for July 4th. Which is, sounds bad, but I don't know. They also had some fun made-up events, like the Acorn Festival I always thought was a lot of fun. Lottie Day and the, Oh, dude, you know what would have been a good-ass money-making method? Ooh. That is not lilac, by the way. That is a, like, violet, bright-ass purple. The flea markets today. I was just going to say, the flea market. Ooh. I just had a fucking brilliant idea. Also, Lyle jump scare. Alright. First of all, that's not lilac, alright? That is a violent violet. Second of all, fuck Lyle, get out of here. Scam artist. Third of all, the flea market could actually be a really good way of making this easier on ourselves, because the flea market can be used to sell bugs, fish, or, I mean, furniture is the intended thing that you want to sell. Let me get away from this mailbox. It's going to drive me bonzo. Bonzo? What the fuck does that even mean? Me when I get driven bonzo. Alright, and when villagers come over to buy things from the flea market, they are willing to pay a lot of extra money for those things. So, for example, if I catch a really expensive fish or a really expensive bug, I can put down that bug and fish in my house, go to a flea market day, and they will buy it for way more than I can sell it to Tom Nook for. And I remember abusing the mechanic of being able to leave the room and then coming back, and that refreshes, because the villager, I think, will only buy like 3 things before they get bored. But if you leave the room and then come back, they'll buy 3 more things, and then after they do, leave, come back, 3 more things, leave, come back, 3 more things. And then if that's how I choose to sell the bugs for the bug segment, the fish for the fish segment, I think that that's actually going to be the way to go, instead of just selling it to Tom Nook. You should be kind today. You should be evil today. Well, now I'm conflicted. I think that that's how I'm going to do it. I remember exploiting that all the time as a kid to make money. It'll be a great callback to childhood me and my antics. Wow, fucking... Victoria, I never even fucking introduced you to me. How do you know where I live? How do you know my address? Fucking birthdays all over the place in July. Goodness gracious. Alright, whatever. Let's go talk to Tom. Get a shovel, hopefully. And have him tell me the bad news, my new dad. What about fossils? Yeah, like, dude, we might be able to do that with fossils as well. Come on now, be honest. How do you like your new house? It must be nice having a little bit more space, wouldn't you say? Of course it is. Matter of the cost of your little project. Materials, labor, taxes, and of course permits. The total came to 120,000 bells. That's not bad. That's really not bad. And he is selling a shovel today. That's the Pixar lamp. I don't know. That's the Pixar lamp. I don't know. He's selling shovel today, so we should be able to go and get started with our money rocks, which is perfect. So let me buy that. And I don't know how much you can get from money rocks in a day, but I think it's way worse than it was in GameCube, unfortunately. But that's fine. Is it worth continuing to shake trees and stuff? Try to catch bees, you think? Oh yeah, you can like change tools in the store as well, so that's what you're holding when you go outside. Forgot about that. I don't know if they intended you to do that, because they never brought that back in any game, but still. Whatever. I think I'm gonna use the potty. Like, it's not like I think I'm going to use the potty, like I am going to use... Uh-oh. Oh. Oh my god, dude. They're like in the cliff. Look at them. You can see them just barely in the cliff there. Oh my god, Jesus. Dude, I am a fucking machine. I am a machine that turns bees into bells. Oh my god. I was just doing that because I was like, should I be shaking trees still? I don't know. I guess I will, but... yeah, why not? If I'm gonna be this fucking goated at it, yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna use the bathroom. I'll be back, and we'll get started on our second debt. Money rocks. By the way, in case you're like, why is he catching bees when the goal is to use money rocks? Because you can use every method that was used previously to the one that you're on now as well. That was a rule that we sort of amended in there during GameCube. So, we can still continue to catch bees if we want, while also utilizing money rocks as well. Anyway, I'll be back. Don't go anywhere. Be back in a couple of minutes. Thank you, Mr. Gingivitis, for the 2 months. Enjoy your emotes and enjoy your ad-free viewing. I hope you get that fixed. Gingivitis, that's no fun. Yeah, hi. How's everyone doing? I fuck with Wild World music so much, it's so peak. It is pretty darn good. Certainly the one that I'm the most nostalgic for. Yeah, I mean, I guess while I'm going around trying to find where my rocks are, I'll also shake some trees, sure. There's one right here. I so wish that you could just shake trees with your tools out. So I don't have to keep, like, doing this whole rigmarole of putting it away, picking it back out. Whatever. This is the only AC game I have not played. To be honest with you, for as much as I like Wild World, if there was one that I would say you don't need to play, it's probably Wild World. It's probably this one. I like it. You would be missing out on some fun, unique quirks that are special to Wild World and no other game can really say. Some fun dialogue, fun mechanics, broken post. That's not unique to this game, though. I think that's in a lot of games. But I don't know. Cityfil kind of did a lot of things that Wild World did, but better, or at least more high definition. And the controls are smoother, and the gameplay is overall more enjoyable, but, you know, then you never play the Acorn Festival. Gotta play the Acorn Festival, man! Who put a broken post in that tree? I don't know, God! Don't skip the rock. Did I see a rock? I'm sorry, I'm still, like, tree-coded. I'm still, like... Wait, where's a rock? Where's a rock? I'm such a ninny! There's a rock here. What a nincompoop. I'm still, like, tree-coded. I'm like, I gotta look for bees. I actually... Yeah, no, it would have been fine. What, you fucking asshole? I'm sorry. But, like, you suck. He's gonna sell me insurance, and what if I made it so that one of these was paid only through Lyle's insurance? Oh my god, that would be the worst thing in the world. Oh my god. I'm busy. Please. Oh, you're busting my chop! Just busting them! Sorry to that person who said that they were going to fall asleep like 2 hours ago. But I really had to sell home how much that dialogue box shook when he said that. I mean, he is fucking hopping mad. Why you want to go and do that? Yeah, well, maybe next time, right? Right, sure, right. Fuck you. And then now he still, like, pings you every time. I fucking hate this guy. I don't care that he's well, he gets nicer in the newer games. Yeah, everybody gets nicer in the newer games. He's an asshole. An asshole is an asshole forever. In this game, anyway. His chops are busted, man. Yeah. He's fucking outside my door busting his shit. Come on, man. Have some decency. I just paid that off. Alright, there's a rock up there, too. I wish you could use the D-pad to, like, switch between your tools as well, but the D-pad is literally how you fucking move, which is... Oh my god. But it's fine, though. It's fine. It's not worth, like, turning bright red about or anything like that. Well, he's just red, but no redeemable qualities? Yeah, like, red... First of all, him and red are in cahoots. Him and red are in cahoots to give you, you know, oh, yeah, I'm going to sell you insurance that gives you a little bit of money back in case you buy a fake painting. Oh, and then whose ass is the one selling me fake paintings? So they're in cahoots, first of all. But at least red does occasionally give you real paintings. Red is crucial to being able to complete the museum in this game. Lyle's ass doesn't do nothing. And by the way, if you're wondering how much he gives you for when you buy a fake painting or get stung by bees, which actually maybe that's what, maybe I should invest. I don't know. But it's like 3,000 bells or something like that. Like, it's a lot of money, man, especially at this point. He gives you 100 bells, I'm pretty sure, when you buy a fake painting or when you get stung by bees. It's not worth it. So you'd have to do that 30 times in order for it to pay for itself. Like, no. Get out of here. Absolutely not. What if you dig any fossils before the fossil part, keep them in your house, and they'd be ready for you when you get there? It's not a bad idea. It's not a bad idea. Maybe I'll do that, now that I got a shovel. If you trip while wearing the King Tut mask, he also pays you. Yeah, but it's like, am I gonna do that enough times to justify the upfront cost of like 3,000? Hell no! Oh, I might! For fuck's sake. I might, if I keep doing that. You will never get your investment back. So if you get to like 2,900 bells that he pays you out of, does he just stop paying you out? He's just like, nah, we don't want to be in the red now. Yeah, maybe I will start digging up the fossils. It's actually not a bad idea. Dude, how the fuck... Is there even room here for bells to land? Oh, jeez, I guess. There's room for me to stand. Is this... I swear to God, this is not enough room for a bell bag to even drop, if there is the money rock. It's so close to the water. Youch. What if... This is a horrible idea. This is a horrible idea. This is the worst idea I've ever had. This is the worst idea I've ever had. I'm not going to do it. But wouldn't it be kind of fun? What if you had to play every game in the series, and the challenge was... Oh my god, this song. The challenge was you have to catch every bee every day in every game, and if you fail at any point, you have to restart. You have to go back to the first game. Hey there, it's Dagnall. Yeah. What's the nickname? Sure. Crazy D. Oh yeah, dude. I got Crazy D. Yeah, dude. I don't even have to tell him. Yeah, I use it. He just uses it. Hell yeah, dude. I'm Crazy D.
I'm crazy, pet. I'm crazy.
Crazy D, rock and roll, brother. Yeah, Crazy D. Hey, a rainbow. Look, you guys see it? Stop chatting. It's right behind you. You gotta stop chatting so you can see it. Look, do you see it? It's a rainbow. I thought you needed rain for that. Ah, it's in the name. Shit! Girls love my Crazy D. Dude, no, man, no. You fucking ruined it. No, dude, Crazy D was fucking tough. And now you fucked it up. Oh my god. Of course, get the fucking... Oh my god. As soon as the name gets into your guys' perverted heads, you gotta make it weird, don't you? Oh my fucking god. Look, literally nobody fucking thought of that before you said it. But now it's tarnished. Great. There's no way you thought Crazy D was fine. Crazy D was fucking awesome, man. And now you made it weird. Oh, but now you make it weird. Oh my fucking god. It's ruined now. Great. Oh my fucking god. Are you serious? Oh my god. I thought it was a tough ass name. No, genuinely. I had no thought in my brain about that. Oh my fucking god. I was like, dude, I'm like going around like I'm Crazy D. you know? But no, now you made it weird. You made it penis. I'm so fucking mad right now. I'm actually so mad. I thought it was good, man. Thanks to the 69 bits, Black Saturn. I really appreciate it. Oh my fucking god. It is. It's normal. If you're normal, it's normal to you. But if you're fucked up and weird and twisted, then it's, yeah, oh, because penis. Yeah, funny. How do you kiss your mother with that mouth? Yeah, so I guess I will dig up my fossils before, but don't even bother getting them assessed. Just keep them sitting around somewhere until it is time for the fossil segment, which I think is the one after the Money Rock segment, so it's not even that far in the future. Good idea. Oh my god, I can't believe you fucking ruined it. Mini Dharma. I'm so fucking mad. I'm genuinely furious. Deadass misread that as mini diarrhea. This says a lot about all of you. It really does. This says a lot about all of you. Oh, crazy D penis. Mini diarrhea. Yeah, you know what? This really is just telling. This really is telling. This is just classic. This is classic. Good lord. Would you rather Wee Dingloid or Crazy D? Like, as a nickname? I don't think I could go around calling myself damn Wee Dingloid, man. I don't think I could do that. I'd be Crazy D in an instant. I'd be fucking Crazy D in a heartbeat. I don't know, damn Wee Dingloid. Not a chance, pal. By the way, how many more rocks can I possibly have? I might have, like, missed some. If I've, like, passed... There's one right there. Uh-oh. I'm, like, so close to that beehive as well. Oh, Jesus Christ. Alright, I actually cannot believe I didn't get stung there.
Yeah, if I, like...
Nice. Alright, cool. What was that like? Is that 5 that I've gotten today? 2 of 4? 2 of 5? I don't know. Pretty good though, right? Get in the fucking hole. Alright. It's pretty good though, right? Rolled, look out. He's got his bug net out. He'll be fine. Can you do that? If you were playing multiplayer, could you, like, shake trees, get bees, and then someone else can grab them? Probably not. Whoa! What? You want to buy my bee for 50? You want to buy my bee for over MSRP? Yeah. Hell yeah. Sure. Fuck yeah. Another 1,170 bells that I would have gotten it for from Nook. Scamming ass. Sure, dude, your deltoids. Whatever the fuck you want to do with that. I don't know what the fuck that's going to make your deltoids better, but sure. Oh, hell yeah. He's got that athlete salary. That is true. I want to get these out of here. I want to get these out of here without... I'd like to get these out of here. I don't want them here, because I'm going to have to... I'm going to have to hit this rock, and I don't want to have it take up any spots where bells could land. There we go. Okay. It made him happy as a clam as well. That's a win-win right there. That boy is ecstatic. There we go. Alright, alright, alright. Let's see. Oh man, I don't feel like... I'm spamming really fast, but I don't feel like he is hitting these as fast as... I don't know. I don't know if I maximized that, but I really don't feel like he was hitting that as fast as I was mashing. Whatever, though. How many bells is that going to be, I wonder? Altogether, that is... 7,000... 8,000... 8,500? That's not bad. Yeah. That, plus still going around and getting my bees? That's not bad. Alright, and cool. Now we don't need to worry about hitting any more rocks for the day. Shake the last few trees here. Maybe there is one more bee hiding. What's up, Simcetera? Oh yeah, and my fossils as well. I open my window. Fuck! Hmm? Yeah, I don't think I have any more bees. I want to say I've tapped them all out. Yeah, but I think I saw one more dig spot. Yeah, right up here. So I should have, like, at least one more fossil buried somewhere. That's no problem. I'll find it. I'll find it in due time. Yeah, and then we'll keep those fossils just in our house somewhere, maybe. Till it comes time for the next segment. Alright, cool. Go over to Nooks. Sell the bees. We have hit the 20 grand mark. Okay. Isn't there an Easter Bunny in this game? Are they the ones putting all these things in trees? No, Zipper is not in this game, actually. He debuted in City Folk. Oh, is she gonna tell me about her ex again? So, there's the thing. You are the only... Wait, okay, that's different. She said... I totally don't get it. Oh, okay, because she's ranting at me again, but it's a different rant. I was like, oh, she's gonna give me the same ex-boyfriend rant. You are the only thing I see reflected in your eyes. I totally don't get it! And there's more where that came from. Want to hear? Sure, and then you're gonna give me something. An illusion wall. Dude, I fucking loved the illusion stuff as a kid. Did your
character get stung or is he just ugly? Also, have you ever watched Doctor Who?
Did your character get stung or is he just ugly? Also, have you ever watched Doctor Who? What a line of questioning. I was talking about Doctor Who earlier. And no, he's just ugly. Thanks for the $5. I appreciate that. What a line of questioning. Though I suppose if you're gonna give me $5 for it, I suppose it's fine. What did she give me? The illusion wall. Get that out of here. He's not ugly. I will be honest. The base character, this guy, he already kind of looks like he got stung by bees. Which kind of makes it look almost unnoticeable when he does actually get stung by bees. So maybe in that sense, it was a good character choice. Bum 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. When does Nooks upgrade, by the way? How much do I have to buy or sell? I gotta be close, right? I guess I could have medicine and fix my damn face up, right? I'd like to sell this. Yeah, and I got that from the tree, and I got that from the tree. 51.50. Wow. He's telling me that furniture only sold for like 650 bells? Alright. 25,000. Our debt is 120,000. Okay, we're about like a fifth of the way there then. What's up, Tylenol Bunny? Are we good? Let me drop the fossils off in my house before, and then we'll be good. I won't bother getting them assessed yet. That'll be for the fossil segment. Also, I cannot stress enough, that is not fucking lilac. I was picturing lilac. Like, I don't know. Am I fucking weird? Is that actually what lilac is? Oh my god, this stuff. I gotta, like, move. Why is the game quality so ass? Because it came out in 2005, alright? What? Diagonal, anybody home? Oh, the flea market. I forgot it's a flea market today. Oh, shoot. Right. Fuck, can I not drop this? Damn it. Yo, dude, what's up? Crazy deals. Hey, I'm Crazy D. Yeah. What's lilac, by the way? Do I have just no understanding of what lilac is? What do you mean face doesn't match? It's me. Lilac. Color. Yeah, that's exactly what I was picturing. That. Like a lavendery purple. It's exactly what I was picturing. You busted my fucking balls about how, yeah, like how lilacs are. I'm like, do I not know what lilacs look like? I think I'm just gonna, like, save and quit and go to tomorrow because, I don't know. I don't want him putzing about my house. I want to move. I'm gonna save and end with him in my house. He's gonna be trapped there for 24 hours. Not fucking magenta or whatever the hell, yeah. Celery has got to be one of the worst vegetables to eat plain. It's not the worst. It's not even close, frankly. If we're talking plain vegetables, cauliflower is the worst. Oh, no, he's just fine. He's strolling about the town. He's gonna be standing over your bed. No, he's not. He's not weird. I'm like you guys. You guys are fucking telling on yourselves a lot today. You're fucking Crazy D and you're whatever the fuck. Raw Brussels sprouts. Yeah. Yeah, that's way worse than celery. Carrots? Carrots are fine, plain. Carrots are fine. Peas are my enemy. Peas are the greatest vegetable ever created. Leeks are the worst? No. You guys are naming like A-tier vegetables. Alright, now let me go back inside. Not be interrupted this time. Can I drop these now? Alright, very good. And then remove that for when we get outside. Alright. Green beans are the worst. I used to absolutely despise green beans. Now green beans kind of took the broccoli arc of... They're not bad. The HRA. What do you gotta say, the HRA? Hey, 9140 is actually way better than I thought. That is way better than I thought it would be. It's actually a decently respectable score. It's so loud, I can't sleep. I'm not talking about your dad snoring. I'm talking about this confounded air conditioner. I thought she was gonna say, like, the cicadas or something. Almost all vegetables can be great if we cooked right. Yeah, we talked about this last stream. And I agree, but not all vegetables. You can never make cauliflower good. You can never make cauliflower good. Brussels sprouts, I have a hard time thinking you could ever make good. By the way, do you guys know it's Brussels sprout? It's not Brussels sprouts. It's Brussels sprout. Blew my fucking mind. Well, I don't agree with that. Well, I'm gonna ban you. How about that? Hawk Tua. Yeah, what do you think about that? Yeah, and it's capitalized. I'm not dignifying Brussels sprouts enough to capitalize the B, though. I'll be goddamn. It'll be that cold day in hell. Alright, thinking 3, 2, 1, go! Damn, dude, I'm kind of crazy with it. I'm just saying, I'm fucking kind of insane with it at this point. I don't know, I'm not saying I'm getting like a half of them at least at this rate. I might be, though, I don't know. Somebody who's keeping count. Mad skills, Crazy D. You know, I'm not gonna correlate Crazy D with some sicko shit like you guys do, and I'm gonna be like, thank you. I'm Crazy D, and you're right. I do have some like crazy skills. That's why they call me Crazy D, and not for some other fucking sicko ass reason. Bum 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 bum. Thanks Shrek 2 on DVD and Blu-ray for the 7-stream watch streak. Sour cabbage is goated. Cabbage is goated. I don't know about no damn sour cabbage, but maybe. Pickled cabbage, pretty good. Aren't you the bee nutter? Aren't you the bee nutter? What are you saying? Aren't I the bee nutter? One time I ate a bowl of cabbage thinking it was lettuce. Bad salad, don't recommend. Yeah, I did that with spinach one time, and it made me gag. I did it at a Haas's Steak and Sea. You guys have Haas's nearby where you grew up? I think it was like a local place, so probably not. They always had commercials on TV that was like, Haas's Steak and Sea, where your family wants to eat. And I'm like, fuck no. I always... Look, this isn't Haas's fault that I associate their restaurant with that fucked up spinach salad I ate one day. But unfortunately, now they have the... They're connected in my brain now, and I will never like Haas's. Go. Dude, I'm fucking hitting that button so fucking fast, and you are not I don't know. Maybe 7 is the most that you can get, because I feel like I'm hitting that button so damn fast, my fingers turning purple. But he ain't reciprocating. He's not doing it. Whatever, though. Maybe 7's the best you can do. Can anyone confirm that? With, like, no feng shui luck? Spinach make you strong. I don't want to be strong. You get asked to do things all the time when you're strong. You get asked to, like, oh, help me carry these groceries in. Help me get this off the shelf. No. What do I look like? Being a weak... like, limp noodle. Nobody asks you of anything. Strong mind. Well, no, that's not true. Blend spinach with fruits to hide the taste. I'm not gonna tarnish my favorite fruits just to make spinach more palatable. The good thing about spinach is that if you use spinach to cook with, what turns from like a giant leafy bag of spinach will eventually be reduced to a couple of like limp, leafy bits. Like, it's amazing when you like add spinach to something and you cook it, how much it shrinks. It's like, great, this is a... Fuck, the house got in my fucking way. It's reduced to naught but ash. Yeah, exactly. And I'm like, great. It makes it so that it doesn't interfere with the rest of it, and I can still say that I'm eating my spinach. It occurred to me that your villager with purple eyelets kind of looks like a Muppet. It's not a Muppet. You Muppet. That's what British people call to insult each other. They call each other Muppets. $8,500 a day with no feng shui. 65,500 a day with feng shui. That's pretty good. I'm like... So I am maximizing whatever I can. It makes me wonder if, like, there's, I don't know, some feng shui I could do where I could, like, shove that candle in the bottom, and that would, I don't know, would that do anything? Maybe. I'm cool with it being 8,500 though. That's not bad. I already got my money rock for today though, so let's just focus on our P's. He looks like a Muppet slash positive. Ow! Well, as long as you're slash P about it. If you guys were to tell your grandparents about tone indicators, how would they react? Or, like, neo-pronouns. How would your, like, grandfather react to neo-pronouns? Would he be like, huh? Fucking stupid, I'm not doing that. Or would he be like, I don't really get it, but whatever makes people happy. Or would he be like, hell yeah, I'm Z-zer. Very, very badly. My grandparents would be like, oh, okay, that's interesting. They're all dead? Yeah, so are mine, but I'm trying to think, like, how my grandparents would. I'm like, I think my one grandmother would be like, oh, that's nice. My other grandmother would be like, huh? Back in my day, I had to fucking dress up as a boy to go to the boys' school because they had to separate the boys and the girls' school, but the girls didn't get a good education. And it's like this whole rant about how, blah, 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 you know. And then my grandpa's, I never knew my one grandpa. I honestly have no idea of his personality because I just never knew him. And then my other grandpa, Pop Pop. Pop Pop would probably be a little confused, but you know what? I think Pop Pop had a good heart. I think Pop Pop would have maybe not understood, but, you know, been like, ah, whatever, dude. My dad would have been like, you're going to hell. Oh, Alice, hi. Ah, that's Pop Pop, though. My parents wouldn't even be chill about it. I think my parents would be pretty chill about it. Like, maybe not, I don't know. It's hard to say. It's hard to speak for your parents. I'm weirdly more comfortable speaking for my grandparents who aren't alive anymore. Because I'm like, well, what are they gonna do? They're not watching. My parents, at least my dad, would probably be like, I don't know. I feel like they'd be chill about it, though. I feel like they'd be chill about it. They'd be like, hey, man, whatever. Whatever makes people happy, right? What's up, Cat's Rule? What does the Bible say about neo-pronouns? I think that Jesus would have gone by Zimzer, personally. I think he would have been chill with that. I mean, but that's like a lot of Christianity, is Jesus would have been chill with a lot of people, that people who follow Jesus' word would be like, nah, Jesus wasn't like that. Nah, that's not what Jesus would have wanted. It's like, dude, Jesus would have been fine with a bunch of shit. He'd have been cool. God is literally gender fluid. Don't show this to Christians. MAGA hates him. So he does have neo-pronouns. God? Probably. MAGA hates biblically correct Jesus. And it's literally a portrayal of Jesus that is not white. That always does chuff me to bits, that Jesus is this guy from the Middle East, and he's just pasty white. On every picture that I've seen of him, hung in people's houses. Like, yeah, dude, totally. Looking white as me. Elephant slide, nice. Oops! Ah, damn it. I'm gonna eat these, just get them out of the way.
at me.
This is what I did when I first played the game. I was like, oh, I gotta eat the apples because otherwise I'll die. Like, I'll die of starvation. This also your first AC? This was my first Animal Crossing, yeah. Yeah, which is why when I go back to GameCube, I always learn new things, because I'm like, I didn't start with this one. Even though it was sequentially the first one, it wasn't my first one. That's why it's so confusing to me. There we go. What's this? Throne? Aloe? My first AC was Pocket Camp, if you count that. I don't know. Is it like hardcore, staunch, traditionalist Animal Crossing fan to not count... Oh, another coconut. To not count Pocket Camp as your first Animal Crossing? Grandpa Dagnall reacts to Pocket Camp being your first Animal Crossing game. No, back in my day, it was mainline Animal Crossing games were the only Animal Crossing games. None of this fucking mobile bullshit. How does my makeup look? Perfect. Oh, you made me blush. It makes me feel like a young girl. You give me another bird cage? Fuck off! You gave me one like 2 hours ago. What do you give me bird cages you got up in there? Give it a rest. Do you have any other furniture? She gave me fucking no lie. 2 hours ago, she was ranting about her ex-boyfriend, and she was like, "Wow, thanks for listening. Here's a bird cage." Better watch out, man. Ugh, damn it. Ah. She's breeding them. Bird cages? Oh, no, probably the birds, you mean. Probably the birds. Yeah, I was like, how the fuck does that work? No, that's... yeah.
Ew, ew, ew.
I got stung by bees. Doesn't that seem like some fucking, like, TikTok trend? Where it's like... my grandparents reacting to neo-pronouns. That seems like it'd be some, like, TikTok trend. Oh, the squirrels are having a field day. The birds are her exes. You know, that sounds really bad, but in the context of Animal Crossing, that actually makes a lot of sense. Wait, what did she give me? The bird cage. I don't want that. I honestly do not want this pitfall either. I want that coconut. I'll keep that. The aloe came from a tree, so that's fine. Alright. 2018 YouTube trend. I don't know, though, dude. I don't really consume TikTok, but every time a TikTok trend starts, it could be synonymous with some, like, old YouTube trend as well. It feels like it could have well been just some old YouTube trend. And you guys are talking again! It's fine to wear fancy clothes and all that, but beauty isn't something on the outside. It's your insides that count. Eat your spinach. You gotta eat green stuff. Yeah, there you go. That's what I was saying. A big man in his melon shirt. So you think I don't know how to take care of myself? Is that it? Even if you're concerned about whether or not I eat enough healthy things, don't be. I eat plenty of fresh fruits, for example. I mean, oh yeah, she took his catchphrase. Like coconuts? Why coconuts? I hate coconuts. They're always landing on my head. What fruit do I like? Let me think. Pears. Really? That's the one you chose. The coconutter. Yeah, dude. I think that we should start investigating. I got the heat off me. This guy is obsessed with coconut. He actually is, yeah. Hey, are you into pears? Yeah, they're alright. Look, I'm somewhere between I love them and not really in real life. I'll say I love them, though. Ha! I knew it, because your head's kind of shaped... Wow, okay, fuck you. Ugh, why pears? Why does everyone have to like pears? Pears are so freakish. How could you actually eat one? Oh no, it's the invasion of the pear people. Ah! Ah! Hey, the wind is picking up. It's kind of getting cold out. It's freezing out here. My earrings are like little icicles. What the fuck are they talking? Why is he sad now? Like, it was a strange conversation. It wasn't a particularly depressing one. What a strange conversation. Anyway. Is this guy gonna... Oh! I was literally just about to ask. Is this guy gonna upgrade soon? Well, there's my answer. Alright, I guess we'll save these for tomorrow. Let's put this coconut away in my house. And then sell once he reopens. And hopefully once he's Nook and Go, I can start getting axes. Because I'm gonna want those later on. To help optimize bug spawning. Hopefully. Y'all sleeping on pears? Dude, I think they're fine. I'm just like...
Die. Just die.
Chat, should I go to bed? It's 8 p.m. Are you 99? Yes. I love plums. We had a plum tree when I was a kid. Never liked them, though. Fuck pears, they suck to prep for baking. Well, you must work in some industry that requires you to do so, because I really want to be like, well, why are you baking them then? You must have to, though, in some way, because I'm like, if they're such a pain in the ass to bake, don't do it. Stop buying them. Stop cooking them. Pears are gross. They're not gross. They're fine. Pears have a confusing texture. They are, like, grainy, you know? I understand. It feels like there's little bits of sand mixed into them, but... I don't know. I also... Oh, dude, you know what I fucking love and everybody else hates? Literally, I find rarely ever a soul that enjoys this. Pulp in their orange juice. I'm not going to say I love pulp in my orange juice, but I like it. I definitely like it. I might even prefer it than pulpless orange juice. Maybe. Okay, okay. Damn it! Fuck. If the juke is the hard part. When I mess up the swing, that's pathetic. The juke is literally the hard part. You did the hard part. How'd you mess up the easy part? Damn it. Ugh. That was this tree, right? Why would you want to drink something that has stuff in it? Have you ever had like a cookie dough or an Oreo milkshake? That you're drinking something that has stuff in it. I'm sorry that you don't, like, some people like to have actual orange bits in their orange juice. It makes it feel authentic. I don't know. The wasps in this game sound like a fucking chainsaw. Yeah, they kind of do. I think there was a rock down there that I just completely ignored as well. I'm craving Thai tea right now. Holy shit. Me too, actually. And there's like a rock, yeah, like along the cliff here. Nope. Okay. I got a blue rose. Nice. What game? Alright, let me talk to old Crook here. You know this dude, when he's at Nook and Go, it stays open till like 1 a.m.? I miss that. His ass staying open till like 1 a.m. in this game, when he's Nook and Go. Ah, oh, we do have an axe. Nice. This is... No! My fishing rod! This is yesterday's stock, but get it out of the way. 9,600. Alright. 45,000. We're getting there. Even though money is still a bit precious to us, I will buy axes, because I want to stock up on them now. For later. Don't tell me how to use an axe. Alright, I know how to use an axe. I know how to use an axe. Fucker. What's Thai tea? It's like tea, but it's orange, and it's good. That's not a good answer. I don't know. Truthfully, I don't know what it is. It's just, I don't know. It's tea. Obviously, it originated in Thailand. It's like sweet. And it's, yeah, I mean, it is orange. And it's like milk tea. It's like milk tea, but it's orange. But it doesn't taste like oranges. That was my hesitancy from trying it, because I was like, I don't know about like a milk tea that tastes like orange, but it doesn't taste like oranges. It tastes like, I don't know, sweet. It's like a milk tea. Ah, the UFO. What the fuck, dude? Why am I seeing this guy so much now? I saw him 2 times when I was doing, what, the turnip video? No. What was it? When did I see his ass? I didn't see him for like years playing this game, on and off, and now I've seen him 3 times. Yeah, the Blue Rose video, that's right. I saw him twice in the Blue Rose video, and now I've seen him once here. Before that, like, 15 years of playing this game. 20 years of playing this game, almost. On and off. Never saw him once before that. Crazy. I don't know. I think that he is on a schedule, but I am making no effort whatsoever to try and find him. I think that it's like, oh, I don't know, if the time ends in, what is it, 41 now? If you're playing, if the clock hits, the last digit hits 7, he has a 0.25% chance. I don't know, I'm not trying to find him. I think you missed a rock. No, I'm actually missed a diagonal. I hit that rock. If that's the one you were wondering about. Does this game have a 6-7 shirt in it? To be honest with you, if it does, I don't know if we'll run into it, because I don't see myself, for any reason, going into the Able Sisters. I don't see myself going into the Able Sisters for any reason. And I think that's the only place I would find it. You're so funny. Thank you. Can I have $100,000, please? Please? Does the Diagonal on Deforestation website still exist? Well, I would certainly hope so, considering... Yesterday, instead of streaming, I did really important things, like preparing my taxes for the 2025 fiscal year. And among the things that I did was I put together every work-related expense that I had spent money on over the course of that year, and one of those was the domain, paying for the domain for the Diagonal on Deforestation website. So, I would certainly hope so, considering as of last year, I am still paying for it.
Money, money, money.
Oh,
thank you.
Here's $100,000.
As we all know, every bit is $1,000. That is true. Thank you. Thank you very much for the $100,000, Inkhead. I appreciate that. Yes, it's still there. Yeah, I would think so. I have not been notified that it wouldn't be. That is important. Like, actually, though, I was not in a good mood yesterday. And I knew that it would be unwise of me to stream when I'm not in a good mood. So I decided to still be productive. And yeah, I started getting all my tax stuff together. I didn't actually do it. But it's getting there. I took the steps. And often when it comes to taxes and other burdensome real-life things that you have to do, Getting started's the hardest part, so... Why am I trying to put my shovel in my wallet? Ah, we've all done that before, though. Classic mistake. For how much I despise the graphics in this game. The graphics, yeah, but the style of the game is good. Like, it's a nice art style. I really like how it looks, it's just that, yeah, graphically, it's very crunchy. I'm also blowing it up over the course of a giant screen, alright? So, give it a little bit of a break. I'm taking a game that was meant to be played in the palm of your two hands, and I'm blowing it up over a 1080p quality stream. I'm not, you know... It's like in a CSI when they're like, enhance, enhance, enhance. You know, you can't... If you just blow it up, it's just gonna look like shit, but bigger, you know?
Money, money, money.
So allow it a little bit of grace.
If you make that a shirt, I'd wear it. The diagonal deforestation.
Yeah, I don't know, man. Merch is something that I've toyed with the idea of doing, but then I'm just like, oh, God, I hate having to actually do it. You know? But maybe. Thanks for the 100 bits, Packs the Punch. I appreciate that. Ever thought of using a texture pack? I didn't know texture packs for this game are a thing. I mean, like, besides, it's the Nintendo DS. You can't make it not a game on the Nintendo DS, right? It's gonna look like crap. No matter what. You can put a fancy texture pack on it, but all that'll do is probably make it not feel like an Animal Crossing game anymore. Like, as I get older, I used to love playing with texture packs in my Minecraft game. That horrible raccoon has forced me into a life of indentured servitude. Watch out for yourself. Oh, you're being dramatic. Ah, shut up. But now as I get older, I would never use a texture pack for Minecraft. Are you kidding me? It wouldn't feel like Minecraft anymore. Hell no. It's not Minecraft. Get your fucking, like, goofy-ass texture packs out of here. Oops! What if I put it in my hair? That would look cute, right? Look at that. There we go. There you go. Make hay out of the sun, right? That's what they say. Yeah, like vanilla tweaks. That's one thing, but also like I'm talking about like texture packs that like remodel everything. I'm like, yeah, but it doesn't feel like Minecraft. It feels like some generic. It feels like Cube World. It feels like genuine. Like it feels like Cube World when you put on like a really overhauling Minecraft texture pack. There was one thing I didn't have. Good looks? Cash? What was it? I wasn't one of those girls who could just laugh on command at anything. Oh, I feel that, actually. And unlike Butch... Whoa! Who? Who? Where the fuck Butch get here? I was not notified of this. That sounded like I was talking trash, but it's not trash if it's true. I don't know if that's true. Oh, she just loves... She's literally an old lady. She's literally an old fucking lady. You just listen to them, and they'll be like, "Oh, you're such a doll. Here's some money, or here's some my fucking furniture." She's literally an old lady. This is what old ladies do. You just give them a little bit of attention that they don't get from their grandson, and she's like, "Oh, you're so sweet, unlike my bastard of a grandson." Oh, hey, there's Butch. Hi. It's literally old lady behavior right there. Cream sofa. Man. Oh, damn cream sofa. What payment am I using? Money rocks. And also still shaking trees for bees. So I'm kind of trying to do both of them at the same time. I haven't found my money rock today, nor have I caught a single bee. So today's looking pretty rough, actually. It's a rough day out here. Mint hates butch lesbians. I don't think that's what she meant. Maybe, though. I don't know. Alright, come on, man. We got room, we got space, we got time, we got... Alright. Again, I did the easy part. Now, don't mess up the... Or I did the hard part. Don't mess up the easy part. Bro! What the fuck? I'm chopped! I'm chopped! Fuck! I think that's 3 as well. Like, I don't think I have but 1 more. That's twice today that I've done the hard part and then fucked up the swing. Like, come on, man, the swing. That's the easy part. You're supposed to be able to do that no problem. Get out of the hole! Chopped and unk. Man, I'm not beating the rumors, though, aren't I? Oh, God. Well, throne? Hammock? Good enough. One day a throne is going to fall out of these trees, and I'm going to sell it for like 300,000 bells, and this game is going to get a whole lot easier. Alright, last chance. Alright, that's pretty good. Alright, come on, man. Nice. Alright, we got 1. We got 1. I think that's all I'm gonna get today. Also, I gotta, yeah, just look for the money rock now. I don't think we got any more bees. And we got both of our furniture. I don't know how many more rocks I have to hit, but I know there's one right here that we haven't hit yet. No. What other rocks are there? I know I have been kind of neglecting them, so I'm not doubting that there is another one. I just don't know which one. What's up, Bug Enthusiast? How's it going? Not bad. Not bad. Yo, rock. I think there's one down here, right? Maybe Butch hit it already. Bastard. Nah. There must be at least one more rock. I didn't get my money rock for today, right? I don't remember getting it. Oh, there's one. Yeah, I don't know if I hit that one. No, I have, because there's a hole there. I should really, yeah. Leave the holes there so you know that you hit the one. Have I hit this one?
Yeah, I might not hit this one, actually.
Okay. What about that one on the other side of the river? I feel like I hit that one. Wild World. Yeah, I love Wild World. And all of its 4 pixels. Okay. Okay. Maybe this one? There we go. And 20 FPS. Yeah, whatever, man. Alright, it's charming. It's called charm, alright? Am I the best streamer on Twitch or YouTube, respectfully? No, but you're here. Is this the best looking game on the Nintendo DS? No, but you're here. Because we're charming, right? Are you connected with Weemify? No, I'm not. I'm not playing multiplayer, no. No, I know that that's how you, like, do multiplayer in Wild World, but no. It sure isn't Mario and Luigi, Bowser's inside story. Man, I don't know why they made a whole story about Bowser's insides, but I don't know, man. Yeah, wait, what did she gave me the Cabana wardrobe. That's not something I got from trees, so don't sell that. That would be the best looking DS game. When did that come out? Did that come out near the end of the game of the DS's life cycle? Bowser's Inside Story. 2009. Yeah. Well, that makes sense then, because that was probably like near the end of when they were making DS games, so it makes sense that that's the best looking one. That makes sense. Alright. Drop our fossils off. I really should have dropped this wardrobe off when I was near the town hall. Okay, I'll do that tomorrow. I'll just make sure I'm careful about not selling. Or I can put it down in my house. There's no harm in that, right? It's not like we can't, like, you know, we just can't sell it for money. Or actually, you know, it actually might be brilliant to do that, because that would allow me to be able to store, instead of just putting it on the ground, it'd allow me to store all these things. Keep it off my floor. That's actually, yeah, that's what I'll do. The Wizard of Oz RPG on the DS also looks surprisingly good. The Wizard of Oz RPG. Anyone can attest to that? Can't say I've played the Wizard of Oz RPG. Although I did have an interactive book that was for the Wizard of Oz for my Leapfrog Leap Pad when I was a kid. If you guys remember that. Why can't you sell it? Because I'm trying to do every debt in a different manner, using a different method of making money. And so I'm restricted as to how, well, yeah, how I make money. In this case, I can only use money rocks and shaking trees. I loved the leap pad, yes, dude. So you guys know what I'm talking about, the leap pad, right? Where you had, like, it was like the thing, and you could attach a book to it, and then depending on what book you put in, because you, like, so you get a book, and then you have a cartridge, and then you put in the cartridge for that respective book, and then you'd be able to touch on the leap pad, and it would tell you about whatever is in the book. It would tell you, like, oh, this is Albert Einstein. He invented gravity. You guys know what I'm talking about. I never had that. Dude, it was so awesome. Though it probably drove my mom crazy when we would... Because I would bring it on, like, trips to the grocery store. And it'd probably drive her crazy, having it tell me about Albert Einstein, like, 100 times over. He did not do that? What are you talking about? He absolutely did do that. Man, Mom hits you the fuck up in this game. There was a fireworks show in town today. I ate a cloud of cotton candy the size of my head. I'm happy. That's nice. Like, genuinely, thank you. I think we should go back to, like, you know, if you texted somebody that... I'm not saying we should go back to mailing letters to each other, because stamps are expensive. But if you texted somebody that, they would be like, what the fuck is wrong with you? Who is this? Stop messaging me. Go away. We're so cynical as a society nowadays that you can't tell somebody that, oh, there was fireworks last night, and I ate a cotton candy cloud the size of my head. Love you. You can't do that anymore. People call you weird. This game is truly from a different era. We're so cynical nowadays. Remember that tree in the backyard? It fucking died. Yeah, but like, whatever. Thank you, Mom. I appreciate that.
Whoa.
Ooh, you thought you had me, you son of a bitch. Bang. Easy. Alright, cool. 1 for 1. Honestly, maybe though we should go back to writing each other letters. Not you guys, to me, because that would mean I have to give you my address. But, like, what if, like, you were pen pals with somebody that you worked with? Like, yeah, you don't have to send them letters. If you have something to tell them so damn bad, you could just tell them. But what if, like, I don't know, you became pen pals with somebody that you talked to, and it was just like, oh, my letter. Like, I got a letter from my friend. Like, in this game, you send letters to your villagers, but you could just go over and say something to them. Don't you have a P.O. box? That's what P.O. boxes are for. No, I don't have a P.O. box. Like, yeah, maybe it's stupid, and it's, you know, not as effective as a means of communicating, but maybe it doesn't have to be a means of communicating, it's a means of whimsy and joy. And maybe that's alright. I think that'd have to be the worst tree to get bees in. Like, you have no room to do anything. Check for an axe. There is one. Nice. Pink lava lamp. There's a bear. Yeah, give me this. How do you get the gold axe in this game? Oh yeah, the point system. God, they gotta bring back the point system, man. Point system was awesome. How do you get the gold axe? Would you like me to search up how to get the gold axe? Yeah, unless you just know. You gotta get... Oh my god, wait, that's right. It's like this whole tree of trading that you have to do in order to get it. Where you... Yeah, you like give Pascal a scallop. You fucking like... You give the Sahara a fucking like turban. You give the mayor a massage chair. And then he gives you the golden axe. Yeah, that's right. That is how you do it, isn't it? God. And then city folk, it's... Hey, chuck an axe in the fountain. It doesn't matter. How could anyone figure that out without a guide? Yeah, I don't really know, but that was kind of what was fun about games in the olden days. Is like, things seemed mythical because the developers would make some confounded way to get them. Massage chair of all things? Well, he has like a bad back, and he's like, oh, I could really go for a massage right now. And then that's when you prompt him to give him the massage chair. So, yeah. Not the dang fountain chihuahua. Her name is Serena. But yeah, she is an asshole, so actually, maybe you shouldn't have to dignify her name. Is that what Tortimer sounds like? I don't know. You gotta have some, like, creative interpretation of how they sound like, otherwise it's just... Or Cranky Village, it's like... Fuck! I had no room, dude. I had no fucking room! I need room! Alright. Have I gotten everything on the top layer? I don't think I've gotten these over here. Was the point system made into the Nook Miles point a day at the machine? What are you talking about? Was the point system made into the... Oh, like you get Nook Miles every day from talking to the machine? No, the point system were like something else entirely. From... At least in my head, Nook Miles are nothing like the point system. Nook Miles are like a separate currency. The point system is like a reward system. You know how like you get a credit card and it's like you get cash back on it? It's kind of like that. Or you get store credit for spending a certain amount. It's basically that. It's like Kohl's Cash. If I could equate it to something, I think it would be most accurate to Kohl's Cash. You guys fuck with Kohl's Cash, right? Any one of us, given at any given time, probably have $10,000 of Kohl's Cash just stowed away somewhere that you don't even know you had. It's Kohl's Cash. And it was fun, because you could just redeem it for fun, like, things, like Super Mario items or something. And I kind of wish they would bring it back, because it was just silly and fun. I've never been to Kohl's. How the fuck have you never... Look, maybe... I don't know. Benefit of the doubt, you live in a country that doesn't have Kohl's. But if you are from the United States, I genuinely am baffled at the idea that somebody who has lived in the United States for their entire life has never been to Kohl's. Seriously? Where did you, like, where did your mom get your school clothes from when you were a kid? 'Cause Kohl's. I thought Kohl's was a bookstore. It's not C-O-L-E-S. It's K-A-K-O-H-L-S. Kohl's. Oh, the evening cicadas. The bugs are back. Target was our back-to-school shopping? Man, what? No, right? No way, right? Ain't no damn Target. No, you go to Kohl's, man. You go to Kohl's. Gotta get your new polo shirts. I hate polo shirts, man. They really sent our ass to school, and they said, Pilliam! I can't catch it, though, sadly. They really said to me, when I was a youth, we're gonna make you, for your entire kindergarten through 12th grade schooling life, we're gonna make your ass wear polo shirts your entire schooling career. It doesn't matter if it's the dead of summer or the bitter cold of winter, your ass is gonna wear polo shirts. No matter what. You cannot step foot into this building, this establishment, without wearing a polo shirt. Crazy. Without AC, dude, yeah. Did you go to a motherfucking private or charter school? No, I went to public school my entire life. And I still had to wear uniforms. Oh, fuck off. I hate when I fucking have just some stupid fucking tree in the way. And it... Oh, my God. Nothing worse when you're trying to do a move and there's just a fucking giant piece of wood in front of your face. Oh, my God. It's so annoying. No, I went to public school my entire life, and we still had uniforms. Wearing stupid polo shirts. For God's sakes. Anyway, yeah, Kohl's. Man, great polo shirts. Polo shirts are like the fun. Like, even if I didn't have to wear... Like, even if I didn't have polo shirt trauma as a result of having to wear them my entire... Have I hit this rock yet? Even if I didn't have that, I would still hate polo shirts. I'll be honest with you. They are like the nerdiest shirt that you can wear. They are the most unfucking comfortable thing. Because like I said, they're too hot in the summertime to wear. They're not hot enough for the dead of winter to protect you from the cold. A men's toilet. Thank you. Just what I needed. They're not hot enough to protect you from the bitter elements. They look stupid. They feel stupid. They're... I don't know. I fucking hate them. Everything about them. What if I want to look nerdy? I don't fucking know, dude. I think they're like a... Please, if you could advertise... If a shirt could be an advertisement for an ass kicking, it would be a polo shirt. Like, holy shit. That is the corniest... It is... many people, scientists are arguing... Are polo shirts the fucking corniest apparel that you could possibly wear? I think they might be. They might be like the goofiest fucking piece of clothing. Am I stupid? Since when do you cross-stream on YouTube? I do it when I'm doing my challenges that will eventually become YouTube videos. But if I'm just doing something random, I'll just do it on Twitch. But this, eventually, will be a YouTube video. So, hi. I like how you didn't use the filter for improving Wild World graphics. Oh, don't put me on a pedestal. I didn't know such a thing existed. I'm not surprised, necessarily, but it was certainly no conscious effort of mine to do that. To keep it more authentic or pure. In fact, I'm sort of tempted to maybe look into that. I don't know. This game's a little ugly. But really what I don't like about this game is not the looks, it's the controls. It's the fucking D-pad. It's its clunkiness. It's its frame rate. It's a lot of things that I don't really love about it. Dude, I don't have room. Oh, but I did it anyway. Golly, I'm good. Alright, what do we go? 2 for 4 on the bees today? That's not bad. That's not bad. I got both my furniture items. So let's just go for rocks now. Oh my god, yeah, you can change the background of your pockets in this game. Yeah, check this out. Hang on. Take that shirt off. Or, how do I do it? I think I would need another shirt to do it. How do I do it? I think I would need to have another shirt to be able to swap it out. But yeah, you can do that. Hugh? Hugh. I don't want to hear what Static has to say, frankly. You know what? I'm doing this the old-fashioned way. There we go. You can use a custom design. Oh, yeah! Suppose I could, yeah. I only have 3 spots. This song is, like, so good because it's the song that you would play when you booted up this game after, like, a hard day of the 4th grade. Because your life was so hard in the 4th grade. I actually did hate... Alright, what grade did you guys hate the most? Between, like, I would say first... High school doesn't count because you hate every year of high school. But between, like... Ooh, a birdwing. What? Between kindergarten and 8th grade, what was the worst year? For me, 7th. A lot of people are saying 7th grade. For me, the 6th grade was the worst. I hated the 6th grade. Is that a banded dragonfly, by the way? Oh, what a shame. The 6th grade was the worst, dude. I don't know why. My teachers had it out for me, which I know is what every kid says when they're just dumb. But no, I swear, no, they hated me. No, I was actually just like an underachiever, and I didn't do the work. But also, they hounded my ass about dumb shit. Remember I told you guys this story? How my 6th grade teacher, one of them, hounded my ass one time about how I write my lowercase f's. I told you guys about this. I remember doing it. Wait, I can't sell that. About how, oh, you write it wrong. And I'm like, I mean, you can imagine, if she hounded me about something stupid like how I write my lowercase f's, you can imagine some of the other shit that she hounded me about. Well, in that case, your teacher can F off. So true, man. Unfortunately, I didn't really have the nuts to say that when I was, what, 11? I wrote my lowercase f's like... Oh, I thought I could custom design a pattern from this menu. I guess I'd have to go to the Able Sisters. I'll show you. Don't tell me no damn 6'7" shirt in here, man. I'm gonna lose my mind. Alright, anyway. I want to design. 350 bells? Fuck. Alright, you guys better enjoy this. I'm spending 350 of my very hard-earned bells to demonstrate how my teacher used to have an issue with how I wrote my F's. Alright, I used to write them like this. Which, if you're looking at that, you're like, it may not be the prettiest F in the world, but you fucking know what it is, right? I wrote it like that, and she was like, this little, like, tail here, yeah, I'm gonna make it look like a YouTube thumbnail. Yeah, that right there, it's confusing. People won't know if that's a T or an F because of that little doohickey. And I'm like, are you serious? Of course, I didn't protest it too much. So now, to this day, I write my F's like this. To this day, because of her stupid ass, I write my F's like this. Fart. Oh, you can only undo once. But I used to write it like, oops. maybe that first example was a bit dramatic. I probably used to write it like that, or like, I don't know. I don't know. The point is that it's stupid, and she's stupid. And I genuinely, yeah, like that, or something. Like, that's not that exaggerated. It's fine. That's an F. Everyone can tell it's an F. But she hounded my ass real bad one day about that. Yeah, I'm gonna quit now. And I only saved my 350 bells. Man, and it's just like, look, I can't think of every single thing that she got on my ass about, but you can think, like, if she was hogging my ass about my Fs being like that, and it wasn't just me either. I think she was just an asshole. She did this to a bunch of kids. So it wasn't even just me, but man, did that make for just, I don't know. Just like an old lady, you know? Like, just old lady teacher who probably grew up in an era where the teachers were even fucking worse than she was. And so she's like, well, I had to suffer, so I gotta make you kids fucking get the raw end of my stick as well. God, I hated her. And then I had another one that was her own fucking can of worms. I'm gonna put my axes in the heart column, because I heart axes. She was her own fucking can of worms. Just, like, hounded me about, like, yeah, I didn't do the work a lot of the time, but, okay, here's what it was, and I don't blame my sister for this, but my sister was always a grade ahead of me, because she was a year and a half older than me, so she was always a grade higher than me, and so sometimes she would get, a teacher would really like my sister, because my sister was an overachieving student, she was a good student. I was not that good of a student, and so I would oft get compared to my sister when I came in the year after. Like, my sister finished the year before, and now I'm going into that year. And so she'd be like, you're nothing like your sister. And I'm like, yeah, because I'm not my fucking sister, asshole. I'm sorry, I'm not like a straight A student. I'm a solid, like, B student. My brother was 8 years older than me, and I got compared to him. Like, let it go, man. Jesus. 8 years. I eventually, like, stopped telling them that my sister was my sister, and I was just being like, I'm not gonna tell you now. But because me and my sister basically are twins, as far as how we look, and, of course, we have, like, the same last name, it was pretty hard to hide that fact, so they would always figure it out eventually. And look, most teachers were fine, like, whatever. Maybe we didn't even share teachers every year. But when we did, and they were like, you know, and my sister, they really got along well with my sister, it was like, I knew it was going to be hell on earth, because they would have that same expectation of a straight A star student for me. I'm like, nope. Don't expect that. Man, who got this beachfront property? Alice. Alright, we saw her. Lucky ass. I'm like, dude, is it even worth shaking the damn trees and catching the bees? Like, they make me good money, but it takes so much time to shake every single tree that I'm like, I think it would be wiser for me to spend more time just getting the money rock and digging up the fossils. That's what I'm starting to think. I think I'm gonna say phooey to this. Bee catching nonsense. Cut down the trees. Maybe. I was kind of waiting on having more axes, but maybe I will just go ahead and start doing it now while I'm getting some, right? And then that can also sort of be a way to get the bees. Maybe. Am I going to want the trees for something, though, before I try to optimize the town for bugs? Am I going to want the trees for anything? Maybe not. Maybe. Just go check on old Crook's shop for today, see what he's got. Pillium. Yeah, let's go see what he's got. I'm I'm glad that we learned about trapezoids and parallelograms to help us during tax season. Yeah, sometimes I'm like that too, where I'm like, oh, I'm glad that I learned about stupid shit instead of learning about actual life skills when I was in high school. But I'm honest with myself, alright? I would not have paid attention. If they tried to teach me how to do taxes in high school, my ass wouldn't have paid attention. I wouldn't have listened. I'd have been still as clueless as I was as an adult. I would have been still stupid, and I would have had nobody to blame but myself. But because the school didn't teach me about that shit, and I didn't bother to learn it, even if they did, I can still point the finger and be like, yeah, school, it's your fault, it's the education system. Ah! Now I just have a finger to point, and it ain't at me. I love not having accountability. No, but really, I probably should have. I'm honest. I wouldn't have learned anyway. I wouldn't have learned. What debt are you on? I'm on the second debt, 120,000. Right now, the money-making method of choice is money rocks. That would have been a great time for that to be the money rock. Would have, you know, really sent home the point, you know, would have really, like, would have been a good pack in the punch, you know, but whatever, fine. Fuck me, I guess. And I'm also getting fossils as well, because after this, we're going to do fossils. But I'm not selling them, I'm not doing anything with them right now. Just hoarding them. Hue. There's no rocks down here, don't even bother, right? I should maybe still check for some cocoa nuts, though. I don't know, we'll see. Maybe that's what I should do. Chop down the trees and then plant coconuts there. So I think that's how you guarantee that trees will grow. Is if you bury it where a tree was previously. I think, anyway. If I put a hole here, does this work? Yeah, I think it does. Genius. Hey, Dag in chat. What's up, Pote? Be more of a cocoa nutter. Yeah, the mad nutter. Cocoa nutter. Oh, whatever, dude. Whatever. Hey, it's Gracie. You can't wash your car in this game. You know, in the UK, when somebody's like a crazy person, they'll call him a nutter. So, actually, it's normal. It's a normal term. Like, oh, he's a nutter. He's a nutter. He is. Yeah, like say like he's a crazy person. Ah, you know. So that's actually really normal. Anyone have some juice for me, please? What's this? Oh, I didn't put that in there. A recycling bin being one of these. Dude, if I had Elvis move into my town, and I could give him items to replace his thrones in his house, thus making his thrones show up in the recycling bin, that would be fucking insane. That would be so crazy. We call people nuts in the US. Right, but calling somebody a nut and calling somebody a nutter... I don't think I need to go into the details of why it's different, but it is different. A little bit. It's a little bit different. Yeah, let me put my fossils away and then maybe grab my axes and my coconuts. My axes are in the heart because I heart axes. Right, I remember. Cute. Alright, let's go plant those. If indeed they will grow, I hope. Hey, 10 hours, hi. How many rooms did Wild World have? You get a upstairs and a basement, along with your main room, so that's 3. And then you get a left room, back room, and a right room off of your main room, so that's 6 total. Which there's 7 total debts. And considering there's a debt for getting the house in the first place, that makes sense. Is this a pitfall? Yeah. I don't even bother. That's a British thing? Every time I join your stream, I learn of another word that I didn't realize was unique to British people. Yeah, and I think in the United States, if I called somebody a nutter, they would probably kill me. When you plant a palm tree in this game, it doesn't need to be, like, right on the beach, right? It could be, like, a little bit... If I were to, like, chop down this tree, right? And then replant where this tree was... then it would be fine, right? Because it's by the beach, but it's not on the beach. I don't know how close it needs to be, but I think it's fine. No, it has to be on the beach? Alright, I'll do one like this. Let me do one like this, and then I'll do one that's actually on the beach, and we'll see. I don't know how on the beach it needs to be. That's like half on the beach, half off. I don't know. If you don't know, don't fuck me up by saying it so confidently. Alright, tell you what, I'm not even going to plant this second one. I'm just going to go to the next day to see if that one grows. Because if that one grows, then I know that that's fine. And if it doesn't grow, then I'll move it onto the beach. How about that? Alright, and I'll continue chopping. And if a bee falls, I guess it's fine, right?
Money.
Sick at home, making muffins.
It's gonna die. I'm gonna literally laugh at all of you. If it actually grows, which maybe it won't, but if that grows, I'm going to literally laugh at everyone who said that it's not going to work. And then I'll ban you. Nice. Thank you, Haley, for the 199. I appreciate that. Thank you for a fun stream. Hey, I appreciate that. Thanks for being here. Or within 10 spaces of the shore. I think that's within 10 spaces, dude. I don't know. I think that's within 10 spaces. Yeah. But I don't know. We'll see. Whatever. We'll see. Less backseating. It's not even that I want less backseating. I want just people to, like, not just say shit, even though they don't know. A mochi pestle? The fuck is a mochi pestle, dude? Like, you can backseat me if you're right, is what I'm saying. And if it's relevant to what I'm doing, and not just out of nowhere. Fuck! A pestle for making mochi. I'm gonna start timing people out.
Money.
In City Folk, if you take the pitfall seed and bury it where nobody can fall in it, you apparently get more fossils a day. Rumor back in the day.
I have done that in my videos before. You don't get more fossils, it just prevents it so that pitfalls don't spawn in the future. It doesn't get you more fossils. It just makes it so that you don't get a pitfall, making it easier to find your fossils. Which maybe that could be misinterpreted as you get more fossils, but no. Oh, rats! He says rats? Oh my gosh. My man. A pestle, like a pestle and mortar to make mochi. Okay, I know what a pestle is. I just didn't know. Alright, what I'm really confused about, more than anything, is what about mochi requires you to use a pestle? I didn't know that that's how you made that. I know, like, yeah, you know, like grinding up, like, usually you grind up, like, spices or something. But I didn't know that that was a process in mochi, in making mochi. You gotta get it into a paste? Okay, now I learned something. I'm actually kind of curious what it looks like. There's a viral video where two men are like, ho, ho, hitting it. Alright, in any other context, making the comment, there's a video where two men are like, ho, ho, hitting it. Would be a very strange thing to be posting about, but okay, yeah, no, in the context of making mochi, yeah, I guess that's cool, right? Yeah. Like, you're just talking about, like, yeah, a couple of dudes just making mochi. Not, like, doing anything else. The more they, like, beat the shit out of it, the stickier it gets. We're still talking about, like, making mochi, right? What a time for an ad break. I think it's a perfect time for an ad break, to be honest with you. Whoop! This axe is kind of like an MVP, dude. This thing just keeps on chugging. Look at this thing go. This thing's going sicko mode. This thing didn't know it's supposed to break after however many use. Okay, never mind. Whatever, that was still pretty good. Yeah, I'll dig the stumps up later. I have another one, but part of me wants to... Well, yeah. I was gonna say I want to save one, but no. What for? No point. What the fuck happened there? What the fuck was that? Did you see that? Why did a bell bag drop out of this tree that I'm standing in front of and then literally light speed warp over here? What the fuck was that? That was crazy. I've never seen that before. It jumped all the way to the shop. Yeah. It was like 10 whole tiles away that it moved. What the hell, man? I've never seen that before, and I played this game a ton when I was a kid. I played this a good amount, too. I feel like I've seen most everything that can happen. I ain't never seen that. What the hell? That, like, freaked me out, actually, a little bit. That is strange. It's like paranormal shit. Got your bug. It's haunted, yeah. I'm scared now. I don't know. Like I'm genuinely uneasy now. I feel like something's gonna fucking get me or something. Wonder what happened. Like, technical explanation. I genuinely wonder what happened. You know, that's great, because I can just include that in the video now. And I can be like, yo, people who know things that are maybe relevant, what happened there? So I ask you, people who know things, the hell happened there? Bug? Well, I mean, yeah, but I don't know. Bugs have technical explanations to them most of the time, right? The nightly visitor. No, man, don't say that. Yeah, I probably got like half the trees in my town, just those 3 axes. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. What's up, Sadjass? It's Brutus. Oh my fucking god, dude. Brutus. Wow! That's a fucking deep cut. Brutus, dude! Wow, man! That's like... Man, if there's an Animal Crossing iceberg, dude, Brutus. That would be on near the bottom. Holy shit, what a deep cut. Brutus! Wow, that's crazy. I didn't even know that I knew Brutus. I was like, Brutus, man, what? That's fucking insane. Anyway, let me... I want to see what this hammer looks like, and then sell it. Is Brutus a deep cut? I have not thought of Brutus in years, but so maybe it's just me. What? That doesn't look like no pestle I've ever seen. Can you do something with it? No. What the hell is that? It looks like just a wooden... It looks like you churned butter in it. It's a hammer. It's not a fucking hammer, dude. It looks like what fucking Weird Al's churning butter with in that Amish Paradise video. And no damn hammer. It's a mochi pestle, though. Okay, maybe, but I have not seen a mochi pestle before. I have no frame of reference for what that looks like. Different kind of pestle. Like, I'm thinking like one that you keep on your countertop to like mash up spices or something. Not that. No pestle I ever seen. Alright. Let's go to the next day. Let's go see if that tree grew. And then maybe we'll do, I don't know, I kind of feel bad leaving it with not that much money left. Maybe we'll finish paying this debt and then we'll get it wrapped up. I was like, let's make this our last day. But nah, let's do at least a few more. Yes. Clock. No! Nope. I wonder what happens if I hit downloads. Make sure you give the cake. It's the 9th, right? Oh, yeah, it's Static's birthday. Ow! What if I just didn't? Fine. I'll swing by. I'll give him the stupid cake. Fine. Oh, it's raining. Alright, let's actually make note of that. July 9th. July 9th, 4 p.m. Rain. Cool. That'll be our fishing time that we go to. We get the coelacanth. Who? Is that red or is that rolled?
Yo.
Stop crying, Dagnall. Hey, what? Thanks, Bachny, for the Prime on Twitch. I appreciate that. Enjoy your emotes and enjoy your ad-free viewing. I'm hitting the road so I can bulk up my calf muscles. Next time you see me, I'll be ripped. So he moved. Interesting. Bye. Diva down. Alright, let me grab the cake then, I guess. Go stop by stupid Static's house. It's like, this cake looks really oddly familiar, and it's kind of stale, almost as if it's exactly 7 days old. Ah, whatever. And by the way, let's also go check if that coconut tree grew, so I can laugh at all the people that told me it wouldn't grow. Oh! What? Wow! It's not Twitch chat talking out of their asshole again. Wow, that's crazy. I'd have never thunk it. Oh, put the other one down then. This is Static's, right? Yeah, I mean, he is, like, right down the street, right? What the fuck is that making that confounded noise? Yay, Crazy D, you're late. Alright, first of all, stop calling me that. Second of all, I'm not late. I logged on 2 minutes ago. Been waiting forever for you to show up. What is this fucking, like, puke-oid? Turn that off. No, it's this one. Turn that off. Jesus God. I think I'd have as many as 2 people at my birthday party. This is the best birthday ever. Yeah, I also got you a present. Right here. Over here. There you go, pal. Here's the weirdly familiar birthday cake. Hey, look at that, a birthday cake. It's not like I wanted or didn't want one, but hey, who's complaining, right? Fuck you. You're not a slack-jawed cheese hugger after all. I feel like that's a slur. I feel like you just called me an Animal Crossing slur. What the fuck is a biwa loot? I know what a lute is. It's an instrument. Nice house, by the way, genuinely. It's pretty nice. Move! He's a slur. He just called me a slur. Cheese hugger. For God's sakes, man. Relax. Check the fuck out. Golly. Oh, nice. First try. He said you're from Wisconsin. Man, I'd ban him for that. Jesus. Yuck. Ew. God. Oh my god, I'm gonna barf. I'd never. Oh, hey, look at that. We have hit over 100 grand. Alright, so what are we at then? We need about... yeah, about 19,000 more-ish. Which is, what? 3 more days of money rocking? 3 more days of party rocking, more like. Let's go see if we got another axe. The first tree then... Wait, are you talking about... Looking back at the mental glitch, my guess is that it has something to do with you hitting the tree the bells teleported to first. The axe broke, and then you started on a different tree that dropped crazy bells. So what you're... am I interpreting this right? The first tree also then dropped bells, so like some weird preloading thing that got disrupted by the axe breaking, maybe. So you're saying that the first tree that I tried to hit, my axe broke on the first swing, making it so that bells didn't come out of it? And then when I hit another tree, it's something weird with that. It kind of makes sense. I don't know. I don't know if I'm understanding what you're saying. That's not because of you. That's because of me. Something like that. It's plausible, at least, right? What if you, like, Googled Animal Crossing Wild World bells, tree, fucking flying across the map, fucking weird-ass crazy bug. What if you Googled that? What would come up? Be kind of crazy, right? Like, I don't know, maybe it'll happen again today. Uh-oh. Right, yeah, that's gonna start happening a lot more, huh? Damn it! Oh, and I had so much room as well. I had no excuse not to do it there. Well, you couldn't handle Wisconsin cheese curds. They're otherworldly. Man, if your state is best known for cheese curds, I don't know, man. California's got, like, Yosemite. Pennsylvania is, like, the founding state. New York has the Eiffel Tower. Wisconsin. Cheese curds? I don't know, man. I guess some states got their priorities in order anyway. Oh, and don't forget the Packers. Go Pack a Go. I got a good one for you. I got a good one for you. Hey, listen to this one. No pack, no. My axe broke. Aw, rats. That one didn't last nearly as long. It's funny. No pack, no. No pack, no. Hey, Chicago, what do you say? The Packers fucking suck today. Money, money, money. Oops, sorry. Why did I apologize to a house? Alright, other fossils today? It seems like Google doesn't know what happened. You try Googling it? I mean, try typing in exactly what I... Did you try typing in exactly how I said it? Because, like, I mean, it won't understand, like, an incoherent mess of words. You have to, like, be sort of... You know, like, you have to, like, know how to Google things. It's very important to know how to Google things. You know, like, making sure that, like, the search query knows exactly what you're trying to say. So do it again, but, like, exactly how I said it. I think it'll come up a little bit better. Maybe. Maybe. That's a lot of flowers. Who is this fucking tryhard who's trying to act like they're better than everyone else? Mint. Ah, of course. Ah, fucking of course. Yep. Always mint. Think you're better than everyone else. Let me, put my big bell bag, my giant bag of bells, down somewhere. I mean, might as well deposit it into my account, right? Nah, because then you have to, like, actually just... Excuse me. I'm trying to take money out. All. There we go. And then drop that. Okie dokie. I'll pick that up when we're ready. Nobody take that, by the way. Nobody better steal that. Pudge. Watching on YouTube and stream in Interrobang and Terrobang. Yo, what's good? What's up? We call that getting crossed up. Double crossed. Crossed up. Anyone else find that getting... I don't know. I don't like drug talk because it makes me sound like, yo, bruh. Let's get stoned by weed, man. Yes. I don't know. I don't like it. But does anyone else feel like getting drunk and getting high are like the same thing, except getting drunk doesn't last as long and also you're just really tired the entire time? And it like kind of sucks. Same thing, different font. Kind of, right? Crossfaded on some diagonal shit. Yes, man. Yeah. Not really. It's different. Maybe to you. For me, exact same thing. Just drunk sucks more. And also you get a hangover. I've actually never had a hangover, though. But that's because I don't get shit-faced. Town's coming along nicely. I don't know about you guys. Although I might be making a mistake where... By the way, did that other one grow? Nice. I hope I'm not making a mistake where I get a Rafflesia to spawn. Uh-oh. Oh, get fucking Plinkoid out of here, man. No. Oh, no. I forgot about gyroids after it rains. I hope I'm not making a mistake where I get a Rafflesia in my town before I get to the bug segment and no bugs spawn. I think as long as I keep the weeds under control, that shouldn't happen. Hopefully. We'll see. No, well, whatever. I was gonna dig them all up anyway. It looks post-apocalyptic. If the world were to fall into an apocalypse, honestly, this would not be that bad, alright? Pleasant little music in the background. Your villagers are still lively strolling around the joint. It's not that bad. Yeah, it's a little ugly. It's not that bad. I've seen worse. Bah, it's not that bad. This is my ideal apocalypse. Yeah, it's not that bad, see? I said like an old mobster.
Yeah, it's not that bad, see?
I shall now take a breather. See y'all in a moment. Enjoy your breath. Enjoy your breathing. If the crucifixion of Jesus happened in the Animal Crossing universe, it would have been called the Animal Crossing. I didn't... That was what somebody said that, by the way. I didn't come up with that. Somebody said that. Go check the store. He's KK Slider. Jesus? No. My leg itches. Got an axe for me? Yeah, you know what? I've been getting really lucky with the axes. Honestly, dude, it's fine that you took a day off. It's cool, I guess. Yeah, whatever. I don't want fucking Plinkoid, and I don't want this Biwa loot either. Did I get this Biwa loot from the tree? Does anyone remember? Can I sell that? Answer now, so that I don't leave the store, only for you to tell me yes, and then I can... Yes. I need at least 3 people to say yes for me to feel confident. Yes, yes. No, you got it from Static. That's right, I did get it from Static. You're right. You're right. I did. Villager gave it to you. Yep. No, okay, classic. That's why I said I need at least 3 people to tell me. Because I'm like, if I'm wrong, 1 person will tell me no before 3 people tell me yes. Mm-hmm. I mean, like, whatever. If I did sell it, it's fine. It's not gonna be a whole lot of money, but still, gotta keep in the spirit. Dude, you know what I'm noticing, by the way? They're starting to build permanent Spirit Halloween stores. Anyone else noticing this? They're starting to build permanent, like, year-round Spirit Halloween stores. And they're also starting to build Spirit Christmas stores. Where? I don't know. I found some... Where, when I visited back home, I was like, wait, they turned it into a year-round... Because it was like Christmas when I visited, and it was called Spirit Christmas. And it was like... It looked like a permanent place. I swear to God. Why do I smell perfume? Mini Rhythmoid. Rhythmoid. I'm not making this up. I swear to God it's true, by the way. Will you sell gyroids? No, I'm gonna put them in the recycling bin. The US is always up to something. Dude, you're not lying, man. People think I'm too harsh on the British. I'm not acting like my country ain't always up to some stupid shit, too. Oh, we are. All the time. Always up to some dumb, stupid shit. I think one more day of money rocking, we should be good. Money Rock is in the house tonight. Wait, dude. Imagine Animal Crossing had the pull that Minecraft had back in the early 2010s. And instead of Minecraft parodies of Party Rock, it would have been Animal Crossing parodies of Party Rock. And there probably would have no doubt been a parody song that's like, Money Rock is in the house tonight. Everybody just fucking hit some rocks, some bells. And we gonna make you earn some bells. I don't know, man. I think that would have been hard, though. That would have been tough, dude. Somebody's gonna make that now. I hope they do. And I hope that I earn all the royalties from it. All 53 views worth of royalties. Turn up for what? Oh, dude. Fire up the loud and fucking fire up the... I don't know. I got nothing. Turn up for what? Yes, dude. Oh my god, I just got chills. I actually just got chills. Lyle, you're gonna fuck this up for me, alright? Beat it. Oh, wait, I hit Lyle and not the rock? I heard it was a different sound. Tree Shake instead of Harlem Shake? Oh my fucking god, man. What? No, it's crazy how well this works. That's fucking crazy. What the fuck is Lottie Day? Oh, you come up with a new town tune by talking to your villagers and you like workshop a new town tune. Money Rock is in the house tonight. Sorry for money rocking. Fuck. I got chills, man. Holy shit. Ooh, and then you know the part of the party rock song where they're like, every day I'm shuffling. What if it's like, every day I'm bug catching? Dude, it's fucking crazy. It's fucking crazy, man. It works a little too well. Holy fucking shit. Every day I'm shoveling. Oh my fucking god, because it works with the money rock. No, you got it. You got it. You got it. God, I feel like I'm in a boardroom right now and we're like workshopping ideas. Oh my god, that's perfect. That's brilliant. Every day I'm shoveling. And it's like you hitting a money... Oh my god, dude. Holy shit. Oh my fucking god. I gotta get somebody, like... I gotta pay somebody who can sing. Oh my fucking god. This has serious potential. Man, you're not lying. Holy fuck. This is crazy. Is this enough? Oh man, I'm like $3 grand short. Damn. I could catch one bee and make up the difference. And there isn't too many trees left in town, so it shouldn't take too long. I'm gonna belt out a few favorites. Okay, dude, on Lottie Day, man. Yes, it's perfect that we're coming up with this. Holy fuck. This is genius, man. I think we might be literally sitting on $1 billion right here, all of us. I think we're all sitting on $1 billion. This is... Oh my god. Crazy. Well, they might actually do it like this. I keep hitting the fucking wrong button for the stupid inventory. I will literally never not do that. Every day I'm shoveling. $1 million each or $1 billion split between us? No, literally like $1 billion each. We're all sitting on $1 billion idea. This might be like in grand total $1 trillion idea. Storage case. You guys remember those old State Farm commercials with the just in case? I might genuinely try to make a mix. That would go fucking insane. No bees, man. What are bees? What? There we go. I just need to catch this one. Oh my god, the stupid stump. It's a stump. It's a stump. The stump did it. Oh, okay, classic. You guys remember when you watch an old YouTube video? And because nobody knew how to work audio back in the day, it would have like only one channel of audio, either in your left or right ear. And then you go to the comment section, it would be some shit like, wow, my right ear really enjoyed this video. It's a Stump's fault. I did it again. That still happens? Yeah, no, I don't doubt it. Because I still run into the occasional video where it's like only playing in my one ear. Because somebody doesn't know how fucking like stereo works. And I'm like, wow. And every time that happens, I think of the comments being like, wow, my right ear really enjoyed this video. And I'm like, that's so true, man. Was this recorded on Le Potato? Oh, dude, yes, man. Recorded on a potato. Oh, that's classic, man. That's so good. That's primo. That's fucking good. Move, bird. I didn't check these trees down here. Or did I? Can't remember. Have I checked these? I don't think so. I would have pulled this weed. Like, when you used to have, like, a really laggy computer, you would call it a potato. Dude, potatoes used to get so much shit back in the day. Oh, it's a spider! Hey, a spider, we said in GameCube it counts, so it should count in this game, too. Yeah. Hey, you. Oh, yeah. Damn it. Damn it. There we go. Nice. You're in my web now. That might be enough. Let's see. I have a 99,000 bell bag sitting in front of the town hall, plus my 19,282 for my 120,000 bell debt total. I don't think a spider gets me there. Probably just a few more bell bags from trees, or alternatively, one more extremely skilled bee catch. Let's see. Long stream today? Is it? Yeah, kinda. It's 4 hours. It is a bit long. But we're about to wrap it up. I'm gonna pay this last debt, and I'll be done. How? Just I only found one bee. Seriously? Where are they all at? There we go. Come on. Oh fuck! 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 I thought I could. I thought I had the room. It's fine. So I'll get another chance right here. Right here. Right here. Right here. What are you looking at? Orange. Right here. Right here. What the hell? Every day I'm shoveling. I'm still, like, fucking blitzed about that idea. That is fucking crazy. That was a dig spot there. Really hard to see. That might be close enough now. Let's see. You have Pudge and Static? I want to move to your island. Pudge, man. Static's cool, yeah. He's also kind of like my guy in this playthrough. Like, he got me something for my birthday. I got him something for my birthday. Like, we're kind of chums, dude. We're kind of chummy with it. Oh, man, I don't know, yeah. I don't know where all the bees went. Huh. Shut up, bug. Alright, alright. Well, maybe this is enough. Maybe this is enough. With the spider, oh my god, I swear to god, I think I'm gonna be like 18 bells short. Oh, I got the storage case from a tree, though, so we can sell that, and that'll be enough. Alright, I think we got enough. I think we got enough. Let's sell. Pay off this loan. Be done for today. That took a decent amount of time, but it wasn't too bad. Did I already buy an axe for today? I did. I fucking did. Yeah, I did. I just rammed my pinky against my water bottle, but I'm trying to be a big boy about it and not cry. Wait, no, I don't think I have enough, because it's 99,000 sitting on the ground out there, and I have 20,000, which is only 119,000, so I'm actually short. Fuck. Alright, well, tomorrow then, I guess. Tomorrow for sure. What are you gonna use the pitfall for? I'm just gonna, like, trash it, probably. One more B. Yeah, and I fucked up my one chance. I'm sad that I only got one more B. I swear to god I should add more, but whatever. What are your top 3 favorite villagers? Fucko, Turdo, and Lardo. They're my favorite. I love them. I don't know. Man, 1 hour into the stream, I'd have given that an honest-to-God answer that I would have thought about. You get... When you're 4 hours into stream, man, I'm sorry. I'm gonna give you answers like Fucko, Turdo, and Lardo. I'm sorry. Like, I'm cooked, man. I'm fucking done. This brain's been stewing too long. Finally, saw fucking Lardo in somebody's 3. Fucko, Turdo, and Lardo. That's fucking stupid, man. What the fuck? Grow up. Beardo's country bumpkin cousins. Bumpkin's a good word, man. We gotta use that more. $304 points. Fuck you! What happened to like 9,000 points? What the fuck? I was at like 1,000,000 points before. What the hell happened? What, I got roaches? It hasn't been that long. Bullshit! How has it been? How did it go down that much? My fucking asshole. Where'd the music go? Oh. I just got scared there. I thought the ominous bell was tolling for me. Guess what? I got 3 stars on my island for the 15th time. Oh, damn. What does that get you? Like, $1 million? Nice, I got more coconuts. Alright, I'll probably plant more of those tomorrow. I'll plant as many as I can before apparently it's too far away from the beach. Just one more money rock, man. Fuck. You know, if I was gonna count spiders from trees... Yeah, I counted pilliums when I was doing this hitting rocks in GameCube. Why wouldn't I count them now? Because I've never seen a pillium, and I was like, nah, sorry, can't do it. But yeah, wait, no, I totally could, though. Why did I say no to pillium? Oh, well. Can you call the spiders speeders, please? No. They have to be endearing for me to give them a nickname, like Pillium. Pillium... I don't know, I'm not a bugs guy, but pill bugs in real life are kind of cool. Or at least they're, like, chill, you know? They're not gonna do nothing except for, like, I don't know, move. The less a bug does, the more I like it. You know, when a bug does too much, it scares me. It's like, no. I gotta be more in control of the situation here. I don't know what your next move is going to be. Like bees. I said earlier, they will attack you. As much as people will try to tell you that they don't, they will attack you for no reason. Like, oh, don't bother them and they won't bother you. Bullshit. Total lie. I don't know your next move. Pillium, though, he just fucking, like, goes and, like, if you freak him out, he'll, like, curl up into a ball. And, I mean, that's relatable. Oh no, I'm carrying too much. Like mosquito, West Nile virus, Lyme disease? No. Lyme disease is ticks, though, isn't it? West Nile's legit, though. Me when I move. Yeah. Alright, that's enough. Not from that comment. No, we have enough bells. Alright. Let's grab this. Pay off the door. Hitting the door with the shovel is a very important step to all of this, actually. Alright. Alright, go over here. We're gonna have, yeah, 7,727 bells left over as well. For our next stage, which I think I made... Did I make it bugs or fish? I can't remember. Well, either way, we'll have a little bit going for us for the next step. Nice. What's up, Danielle? Also, kissing bugs with... Kissing bug? Are you saying that I should kiss the bug? Or are you saying that, like, the bug is called a kissing bug? Man, I do not want no damn bug kissing and giving me a big ol' smooch. Absolutely not. Your filthy lips off of me. Oh wait, I think the next debt is fossils, actually, so yeah. Well, that's good, because we've been collecting fossils, so hopefully that one doesn't take too long. Alright, let's go speak to old Nook. Buy an axe if he has one, if not, no problem. Who's that skittering? Oh, settle down, he's skittering like crazy. Whoa, he's like bouncing off the walls and shit. Oh, chill, dude. It's Mr. Skitter over here. Calm down, dude. It's not... Oh, man. Golly, you're bouncing all over the place. You're moving. Alright, let's go. So you're already thinking, the new house doesn't cut it. You want something bigger, don't you? No problem. I had an inkling you might say that. Yes, of course. Of course not! No, dude, of course. And let's fucking change this lilac roof here. Like, okay, if that's lilac, because that's what I would picture when you say purple. So part of me is tempted to pick purple just to see what they think purple is. I don't know, dude. What else do you got? They're a bit plain. Dark green is not plain. Give me brown. I want a brown roof. Yeah, brown roof. Also, I'm offended that you think a brown roof is plain. That's what my roof is. Alright, no axe. We're good. Put the rest of this shit away. And it'll be done for today. Sound good? Bub? Why he Orpal? Doo-doo roof. It's not doo-doo roof, alright? Just because something is, like, poop colored does not mean it's poop, alright? It's noble and dignified. I don't know how to get rid of these other than this. I could bring them to the town hall and drop them in the bin, but I do not want to. I'm a loser still laughing at fucko, turdo, and lardo. I'm glad you enjoyed that. I'm glad that, like, the jokes that I actually put effort into trying to make people laugh with crickets. And then I say, somebody asked me what my favorite stupid villagers are in this game, and I say fucko, turdo, and lardo, and just, oh, hoots and hollers. Just a smash hit. Do you think this is how Weezer felt when they dropped the Blue album? They're like, what the fuck? Alright, whatever. I'm heading home. Excellent news, because I'm wrapping up soon. I will see you soon. Alright, cool. Alright. That is that debt paid off. We'll be back tomorrow where our house is upgraded and we'll start working on the next debt. Which is... Not that. Which is... Fossils. 8x8 main room. 298,000 bells. I'm wondering if we will utilize the flea market for that. I think we will. Because we can probably charge a lot of money for these fossils if we sell them on the flea market rather than directly to Tom Nook. We're gonna have to go and get them assessed by Blathers individually, by the way. There's no bulk assessment. So, that'll be fun. We'll do that tomorrow. And then after that, fish, bugs, interest, and turnips to finish up Animal Crossing Wild World. At least you don't have to mail them. That is true. That is true. But hey, thanks for being here today. Anyway, hi. We are on the 8x8 main room debt, 298,000. We finished the 6x6 main room debt, meaning that over the course of the day that it's been since I streamed last, our house has been upgraded. I gotta tell you something. I went into my house before starting stream, and I was like, wow, it's huge. Like, I know that this is 8x8, but maybe, I think it's not maybe the size of the room, it's how small I am. This is ginormous, dude. This is huge. Look at how big this is. It's monstrous. I never remember it being this large. Yeah, but I think I'm just like small.
Meaty getting saucy here, a year and a half of Dag helping me get through work. Keep it going, boss.
Meaty getting saucy here. Oh my god, that's how you say your fucking name? Meaty getting saucy. Dude, well thanks so much for the 18 months. Dude, I don't think in any of those 18 months I ever thought... Look, sometimes I get mad when I mispronounce people's names. Dude, I don't think that in 18 months of studying your username would I have ever pulled Meaty getting saucy out of it. But thank you for informing me that that's how you say that. And yeah, thank you for the 18 months Prime as well. Appreciate it. Enjoy your emotes and your ad-free viewing. I got a job. I'm beating the unemployed allegations. Let's frickin' go. I gotta stop swearing. So you're getting a frickin' go. But that's not to say like I am any less enthusiastic though. Don't interpret that as I'm less enthusiastic. I'm just trying to like I gotta stop swearing so much. I do it too much. I watch back my VOD sometimes and I'm like, you don't have to interject a F word into every sentence you say. You fucking asshole. Alright, but that's it though. Alright. Yeah, so anyway. Let's head back outside because we're gonna get started on our next debt. We are now on the 298,000 belt debt. And we're going to pay that off with, if you look at the spreadsheet here, that's me. What the hell? No, the spreadsheet here. Yeah, that we're going to pay off with fossils. So we've actually been collecting fossils as we've gone on to this point. Now we're going to have the very fun task of getting them all assessed one by one. And then selling those and then go day by day. I mean, I don't think the fossils that I have will amount to 298,000, but what we can do is I want to test out at least once sentence enhancers. I'm slowly turning into a spreadsheet. I could probably... Okay, so what I can do is I can make every cell in a spreadsheet a square and then do like pixel art of my face. I could do that. Well, I don't know if I have the ability to draw myself to such a degree, but I don't know. That'd be weird as well. That'd be kind of creepy. Wouldn't that be like kind of like, I don't know, weird to draw yourself in an Excel spreadsheet? Yeah, that'd be a little strange, actually. I'm not going to do that, but I'm saying I could do that. So anyway, yeah. I want to try out selling the fossils during the flea market because your villagers will pay so much more money than Tom Nook will if they buy it at the flea market. So let me start by getting all the fossils I have assessed, and then we will go back to the day that we played. Does anyone remember what day it was that the flea market happened? It happened, I don't remember if it was last stream or the stream before that we found a flea market day in-game. It might have been like the 3rd or something? I don't know. We can look it up when the flea market occurs in Wild World. If somebody could actually just look that up, that would work as well. And we'll go to the flea market, we'll have our villagers buy our fossils, see if that's, I don't know, if it's lucrative, worthy of... Because obviously it'd be faster to sell it all at Tom Nook than to just have them buy it individually at the flea market. But, I mean, if it gives me a lot more money, then I might. I don't know. We'll see. Yeah, it might have been July 4th. I remember because they did an announcement before that day loaded in. And I was like, wait, what? Do they celebrate Independence Day? Anyway. Yeah, so let's get the timer started here. And we will resume. Pick up where we last left off. We're at 10 hours, 51 minutes, and 43 seconds. And I'm Dagnall. Hi. Get this the fuck out of here. Alright, let's go inside. We got all of our fossils that we've collected to this point in our storage. The cabana dresser here. Let's pull those out. Take those to old B-Dog. And see what he has to say about it. We will not donate any of them. I'm going to be essentially torturing Blathers by giving him so many of these insanely valuable fossils to him and then being like, nah, I think I'm just going to sell them for cash. Yeah, I know that the museum is an invaluable resource that you can't put a price figure on, but I kind of can put a price figure on it. Because I'm going to sell it. And hi. Thank you, Exo Dread, for the new Prime on Twitch.
This is the best notification to see right after therapy. Yay, wild.
Oh, and thank you, Mary, for the 37 months. Enjoy, both of you, your emotes and your ad-free viewing. Until just recently, I didn't have a license to identify fossils myself, you know. Yeah, I know. Oh, I know. That's the whole reason I didn't do fossils in GameCube, because I was like, there's no way I'm sending these off to the Faraway Museum. Also, what is going on with his wing? Uh-oh. I mean, it's not a big deal, but I'm curious if the, polygon rendering is doing that. No? Huh? Uh-oh. Oh, hey, did that fix it? Oh, that did fix it. Nice. I chose a different 3D renderer. Okay. Well, cool. And thank you, Caffeine Cactus, for the Prime as well. I appreciate that. Enjoy your emotes and enjoy your ad-free viewing as well. Thank you. There we go. Different 3D renderer fixed it. Alright, yeah, so we gotta go in here individually. And we're gonna be here for like 5 minutes. So if you guys got anything interesting going on, now's the time to, like, how's your day going? Anything fun going on? I might go to, like, Walmart later. That's pretty fun. I might go to the gym. I don't know what's for dinner, but it'll be, yeah, one by one the whole time. Curling has begun in the Olympics. Oh, I didn't know they started already. Those started already? I thought they were starting, like, this weekend. Curling's awesome, by the way. I had somebody over for a game night, and they were talking about the Olympics, and they were like, why is curling the first thing that happens at the Olympics? And I wanted to tell his ass, what are you talking... Dude, curling's actually really cool. It starts officially tomorrow. Oh, okay. Right, yeah, they do that, don't they? Where they start, like, a couple of events before the actual opening ceremony. Always struck me as weird, but I don't know. Like, whatever. Like, you gotta actually start your event, and then you gotta go to the opening ceremony. It's like, big dog, I already opened my ceremony. Women's hockey also started today. See, that's awesome, because all hockey is probably the best thing at the Olympics. The Winter Olympics, anyway. I like the Olympics. I don't know. I'm weird. I really like watching the Olympics. I like watching sports I would have never watched otherwise, you know? I know that, like, judo is in the Summer Olympics, not the winter ones that are going on. But, like, dude, catch my ass watching judo. I don't even understand it. They got a scoring system that confounds me. But I like watching it because I'm like, yeah, Americans, let's go. I don't take much pride in my country lately, but I'll be gosh darned if that's the Olympians that are representing us' fault, you know? I'm watching that. I like watching the halftime show. Oh yeah, the Super Bowl is also this. Golly, crazy sports week. Wow, us sports fans, we're feasting. I totally forgot the Olympics and the Super Bowl. Well, the Super Bowl I forgot that was happening. Like, I knew, but I don't know, it didn't dawn on me that it was, like, so soon. Dude, the commercials are not that good, though. You know, like, the commercials, I don't know, they stink nowadays. Also, are you guys noticing a trend if you watch cable TV, which is maybe, like, 4 of you? Oops, I do have more. To the 4 of you who watch cable TV, are you noticing something where these commercials are, like, hyping up their Super Bowl commercials? They're like... They tease like a commercial, and then they're like, February 8th, watch how this commercial concludes during the Super Bowl. And I'm like, I don't fucking care. Nobody cares. I don't care about how the continuity between your fucking advertisements. The Super Bowl commercial trailer. We're doing fucking trailers for commercials now. 2/8/26, like it's this big fucking event that I'm gonna start like popping my popcorn for. Holy shit, no man. Get out of here. Pokemon did that. Is Pokemon doing an ad in the Super Bowl? They become such a phenomenon. Yeah, the more that they've become a phenomenon, the less good they've gotten. And I'm like... That is, I should return it to you, but actually, can I have it? No, give it back. I am just breaking this guy's heart, man. What's up, Dowie Dowie? Dowie Dowie. The advertisement cinematic universe. Yeah, I gotta see what fucking Jake from State Farm is up to. No. No, I don't. He's so sad. Yeah. They call me the Playso Neck, but I won't elaborate why. Jake from State Farm pisses me off now. He's not even the original Jake from State Farm, from the original commercial. He's a whole different guy now. Ridiculous. He's gonna sue you for emotional damages. I mean, I'm not doing anything wrong. I'm under no obligation to give... It's called a donation, you know? So I'm under no obligation to donate, is my thing. How are we feeling today, Daggers? Hey, we're not bad today. At least I'm not bad. I won't speak for all of you. Some of you might be having, like, the worst day of your life right now. For all I know. I hope you're not. To be clear, I'm not wishing that upon you. And if anything, I hope that you're... If you are having your worst day of your life, then, like... Wait, hey, at least you're here, and I can, like, try to make it better. It's a stego skull. We sick in this household. Anyone managed to stay flu-free this winter? Where's my flu-free freaks at? Flying their flu-free flag. Yes. I got one more. Flu-free right now. Yeah, let's fucking go. I mean, it's also because I've been snowed in for the past, like, month plus, but... You know, still. Give it back. Alright, we're done. That was genuinely, like, 5 minutes. What did I say? It was gonna be 5 minutes? I think it ended up being something like that. Get out of here. Do we have a coffee? I think we should have a coffee. That sets the tone. Truly, I am Boo-Boo the Fool. What, did you get the flu? 200 bells? 200 of my hard-earned bells? Alright, fine. Every bell is precious during this challenge. I always thought that those little coffees... I don't know what those coffees... They're probably like bags of ground coffee. Or beans in that little container on the right. I always thought they looked like those Starbucks, like mocha frappuccino glass bottle. You guys know what I'm talking about? Thanks, I will. I remember when I had... I remember inviting the boys over. When I was in high school, I invited the boys over to my house for a sleepover. And we all got loaded on those glass mochaccino Starbucks things. And we watched Jackass. It was a good time, man. It was a good time. We had a great time. I bet you if I asked, I'm not in communication with any of those fellas anymore, but I bet you if I were to be, I would be like, yo, dude, remember the time when we all drank those mocha frappuccinos in the Starbucks glass things, and then we watched Jackass all night? And they'd be like, dude, fuck yes. They would. I have no doubt in my mind that the boys would remember that. That's kind of weird to just have, like, a head of something there, and it just gets cut off at the neck. Alright, I gotta get everything else out of here as well, because, I don't want them accidentally trying to buy something that isn't a fossil. Oh, this is a 2x1. Okay, well, what could we do with that, then? We should make, like, rows, almost. Thanks, Julian, for the 12 months, 1 whole year. Enjoy your emotes and enjoy your ad-free viewing. I appreciate that. Yeah, let's get everything out of here that isn't a fossil. Put it in my storage. I'll leave my storage... do I have, like, another room in this place? I don't think I do yet, because I think my next room is my upstairs. What else do I have? Okay, I have more fossils in there. Alright. The recycling box. Yeah, I don't know. I just don't want them to, like... Yeah, but I don't know. I don't want to, like, forget that they're in there and then have them get picked up. You know? I guess I'll leave my dresser to hang on to things in the meantime. What else do we got here? We got... motherfucking fern fossil. Okay. That's not gonna sell for much. Honestly, I'm kind of like, maybe I should just directly sell the 1x1 fossils, the ones that aren't very expensive, but I don't know. Dimetrodon torso. Oh god, I'm making like a fucked up, like, making some fucked up... Do I have like a tail of something? Yeah, now the patchy tail. Ah, yes. I call it the... Actually, I think that might be a patchy head, and so I think the body might be the only thing that's wrong. Hang on. I really shouldn't be wasting time doing this. No, okay, it's a saber tooth. I call it the Saber Dimetrapachysaurus. It's rare. It's a very rare thing, and I want 1 million bells for it. Do I have any other 1x1 fossils? Yeah, give me that amber. Any others? Stegotail, Stegoskull, Seismochest, Plysoneck, Anklotorso. Okay, so everything else is a big boy. Well, in that case then, I think what I'll do is I'll do it like this. OMG, that's me, yeah. Oh wait, your name's Amber. I thought you were saying that you were the Stego-Dimetrapachytail. And I was like, wow, that's weird. Considering I just made it the fuck up. Our mad scientist, yeah. That's got his neck. You guys like my neck? Not like my neck. You guys like my giant neck that I have in my house? Like, if you came over to this house, be so honest with me, would you guys fuck with this? I mean, it is like real dinosaur bones. That is pretty darn cool, don't you think? Oh shit, I got this like... I don't know what I'm trying to do here, but I'm not succeeding at it. Dino centipede. Are you implying that it's like the human centipede, except it's dino? No, because then it would be a head, a head, a head, a head. Nah. You got it all wrong. What's in the amber, by the way? Like, what's trapped in there? Can we see? Is it like a little bug or something? What is that? It's like a bee. Oh, okay. That's nice. Anyway, what else? I don't have much more room. Despite this giant-ass room, I am a bit lacking for more room. Alright, then you have to move that to the corner, so you can push this like this. I was kind of thinking, like, making, like, a... I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. We've established that. Ugly-ass bug, or whatever it is. Yeah. This is making the room look tiny. I know, we were like, this room's fucking huge, and now I'm like, I can't fit anything anymore! I'm gonna play, like, Tetris with all these dinosaur bones. Alright, but that's everything, right? That's everything. I gotta go grab the rest of my fossils, get them identified. And then, yeah, dude, I don't know if this is worth, I truly do not know if this is worth... you know what? I don't really want these things, but I also don't want to sell them either. I might just drop these in the box. Maybe that's what the person who was telling me to put it in the bin was like. I don't know, though. I'm like, because I will get more money for selling these at the flea market, but also, it's kind of a pain in the ass to get it all set up in your house again. You're not rocking with the candle box combo? I mean, I don't know. I do like it for nostalgic reasons, but I'm also, like, the practical part of my brain, the left brain. The right brain is, like, it's nostalgia. That's how you started, like, with every Animal Crossing house in the old games. Cool, good gracious, hello. The left brain is like, that's a extreme fire hazard. Get that out of there. Depends on how much they sell for. Can somebody look up for me if there is established documentation online of such a fact? How much you can sell things for compared to their normal price at the flea market in Animal Crossing Wild World. I want to say it's like 2 times. I mean, I can just negotiate with them and see what they'll sell for. I feel like I remember abusing the flea market as a kid, making them buy Dorados, which sell normally for 15,000. I could make them buy it for like 30,000. Another Stego tail. I'm pretty sure it is 2 times. I think that's... Wikipedia says 2 times, up to 4 times? Up to 4 times! If it's up to 4 times, I think it's totally worth it. It's twice the price. Alright, we'll start with... We'll start high. This is classic negotiating. We'll start high, see what they say, and then if they are not biting 4 times, we'll try like 3 times. 2 times guaranteed, basically, with a chance for up to 3 times, and then a lesser chance of 4 times. So what the smart thing to do would be, is what I was saying. Try 4 times. If they say no, go 3 times. And then, if they say no to that, do it 2 times. Because you can keep negotiating with them until they accept your price, I think. The only thing is, I'll have to know how much each fossil sells for, so I'll have to, like, get a list in front of me or something. And I might find that this is all too much of a pain in the ass, and I'll just sell them to Nook. But, I mean, this seems like it would be worthwhile, you know? It seems different between the type of item, according to Nookopedia. Interesting. First time catching a stream, feeling pretty great. What's up, Gabsnum? Who? Indeed, hooty who. Challenge. Paying off all debts in every Animal Crossing game using different methods for each debt. Oh, I was like, are you suggesting a challenge idea to me? And I got halfway through reading it, and I'm like, Buster, that looks a lot like the challenge that I'm doing right now. Give it back. List of fossil prices. Huge, actually. Alright, huge. I'm gonna pull that up for later. Huge. Yeah, he should do that one. That sounds like a good idea. God damn it, I keep saying no. Is it... Okay, anyone else? I'm gonna not go check a fossil real quick. I'm going to hit donation. Does anyone else... Is anyone else, like, scarily familiar?
Been many months since I last came to Twitch.
Hi.
I've been watching the stream recordings back on YouTube and loving them. Happy to catch one live now. Thank you for doing what you do, less than 3.
Oh, dude, thank you. I appreciate that. Rain the friend. And enjoy your emotes and your ad-free viewing. Thanks for the 2 months on Twitch. Appreciate it. Is anyone else eerily familiar with how the Animalese sounds when you hit donation? Because Blathers, I don't know if I can do it well, but he'll be like, one could only feverishly wonder what you wish to donate. And I don't know why, but I can hear the Animalese of when he says that so well in my head. It's like, bap 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 bap. I don't know. I don't think I did it very well, but I don't know. It's so weird to me that I can just tell. I don't know, man. It's like some weird childhood thing that I remember whenever I would donate to him and hearing that, and it's like, now I'm just like, I can hear it. Less than 3. Should I change my TTS guy voice? Because, I don't know. Maybe it's time for, like... I don't know, maybe it's time for a change. The guy, like, always butchers people's, like, words and... Less than 3. I don't know. I don't know if a different TTS guy would change that, though. They'd probably just butcher it, but with a different accent. I should get an Australian guy. I should get an Australian guy to do my text-to-speech. You know what I hate, and I've always hated? And this is before the wave of AI hatred. I hate that AI text-to-speech gimmick. Where they'll be like, Barack Obama will be like, reading your messages or something like that. I'm like, oh my god. I hate that shit. There's an Animalese TTS sound you can use? Wait, really? Is that through Stream Elements, or is that some other thing that I have to set up? I know by the by that he says, oh yeah. After you first talk to him, it'll be like, by the by, is there anything that you need? And I'm like, I can hear that in my head. It's an extension for stream elements? Interesting, okay. Alright, that's every fossil assessed that I've collected up to this point. It took about 15 hours. But now, we're gonna put all these fossils down in our house, go to a day with the flea market, and then we're gonna see how much I can scam my villagers into paying for these versus what Tom Nook would buy them for, and assess from there whether that's worth doing or not. Because it is a lot slower than just selling to Nook, but also if it's a lot more money, then it might be worth it. It doesn't say words, it just replicates animalese. I'd have to listen to it, because I'm very particular about the animalese in Animal Crossing. I'm like, some of it sounds like crap. I don't know. Like, I've seen, like, there's like there's like an animalese generator online that I've seen. Maybe that's what it uses, but also, like, it sounds like crap. I don't know. I don't know. Like, yeah, dude, I don't know if I can fit all these. Some poor sucker's gonna walk in here and be like, dude, what the fuck? You know what'd be nice? You know how you can, like, give gyroids to Brewster? Everyone always says, I wish I could give my gyroids to Brewster. Although I have heard this echoed from other people as well before. Oh, that is just a 2x1. Oh, okay, that makes it a little bit easier. I wish that you could give your fossils to Blathers, you know, after you've completed your collection. Even if he buys them, like, I don't know, I would just give it to him. He doesn't even have to buy them. Yeah, that's, I mean, I could probably I see that I have 4 spaces spare here. So if I maybe, like, Tetris these fossils in here better, I could maybe free up an extra space, but I don't think I want to. I think that this is good. I think that this is good. I gotta do a T-spin, yeah. To fit my, there's no T-shaped fossil, but yeah. Yeah, so I have 2 fossils that I can't fit. Hey, that's fine. Alright, so the flea market was July 4th, which means I have to go back in time to then. And then I'll hang out inside of my house, wait for a villager to come by. When they ask about a fossil, I'll look up the price for it, and then we'll try charging them 4 times more, 3 times more, and 2 times more until they bite. Is our storage full? Well, no, but I can't access it anymore, is the issue. That's fine. It's fine. Alright, so let's do that. This flea market idea sounds so funny. I'm hoping it actually proves effective. It might be faster to just sell to Nook. You know what I should have done is I should have got my fossils that day as well, but it's fine. I wish they'd bring the flea market back. It's so fun. It is, but you got a Lego workbench now. Sorry, I don't want to be, like, overly negative. I'm too negative. I gotta stop. Especially about New Horizons. Even though I've said it's like, oh, it's my favorite game in the series. And then you wouldn't know it by how I talk about it, though, is everything is so fucking negative. Out of my stupid pie hole. Reset the clock. It's a good game, yeah. It just, I don't know, it makes weird decisions. But I think that's every Animal Crossing game, if not Nintendo game. Alright, so July 4th is the flea market in 2026. I think it's the first Saturday of the month or something. So, it should give us an announcement. What's up, Priz Rockadita? If only I could purchase them for my personal collection. Yeah, like, do it, man. Please. Oh, it's you again. The otter. The flea market's today. Alright, good. So, we're gonna head back immediately inside because I got this pervert here. That one. Chasing me down. And then I'll also head back inside and wait for somebody to arrive. And scam them! That's fun, right? Alright, let me get the fossil prices pulled up here as well while I'm at it. And see who our first victim is. Ooh, I hope I hate them, so I can actually not feel bad about it. I hope it's like... I don't know, actually. I think I like most of my villagers. However, I also had a lot move in recently that I haven't talked to. So, I don't know. Maybe somebody who moved in that I don't like is here, and it'll be them. Although, I don't know if they can visit you if you haven't talked to them yet. Who knows? By the way, if curious, you can also go to other villagers' house and buy things from their house, which is also really fun. The flea market is like, they'll come to your house, but you could also go to their house.
Yo.
Thank you, Alex DeAndre, for the 4 months membership on YouTube. I appreciate that. Enjoy your emotes. I got the stream. Hi. Ooh, who is it? Static? Oh, no, that's my brother! That's Big Man! Oh, well, whatever. His money's just as good as anyone else's.
Yo.
Ah, Big Man! Talk so loud as well. Thank you for the subscription on Twitch. Enjoy your emotes and your ad-free viewing. Whoa, check it out. Crazy D, I approve of this room's manly aroma. Yeah? Dust? Bones? Sap? Bugs? I'm glad you like it, dude. Alright, so as soon as he looks at something, that means he wants to buy it. So his stego tail sells for... Let me pull it up here. Stego tail. 4,000 bells. Okay, so from what people told me, they have a chance of buying it. They will guaranteed to buy it for 2 times the amount that they sell for normally, so 8,000. They have a small chance of buying it for 3 times the amount, so 12,000, and an even smaller chance of buying it for 4 times the amount, so 16,000. So we're going to be able to negotiate with him here. Let's start high at 16,000 bells and see what he says. Huh? You have got to be kidding. I'm not trying to scam you, but that's way too much. Or are you scamming me? I don't know why you're kind of accused... I don't know why you're trying to think that you are scamming me. Sir, no, I'll be honest with you. I am the one trying to scam you. Alright, fine. We'll do 12,000. See, like, I'm not trying to scam you. No, dude, it's absolutely me trying to scam you. What about this? Alright, he's not biting that either. Alright, fine. We'll do 8,000. Because I always remember as a kid, them always buying for 2 times. This is all I anticipated being able to sell it for, but I don't know. We'll keep trying, but if it keeps not working, then I might just default to going for 2 times. Right on, I'll take it. You got yourself a deal. Let's do it. Alright, so we got double what we would have gotten from Nook for that stego tail. Now he'll buy, I think, at least 2 more items here as well. No, not the dresser. That's mine. I need that. No, what? Dude, you got a whole fucking room of fossils here, and you want to pick the one thing that I can't sell you? Not for sale. You're so stingy. Fuck you. I have a bunch of shit for sale. You just picked the one thing that wasn't. Dickhead. And then a Terra Skull. Alright. What does a Terra Skull sell for? What an asshole. That's also 4,000. In fact, I'm looking at it. Most of these are 4,000, 4,500, 5,000. Alright, 4,000. Alright, so we'll do the same thing then. Let's see. I gotta use the keypad for typing. No, he's not gonna want that either. Maybe you need feng shui for them to buy for more money? I don't know. Yeah, because he's doing the same... I did say it was a small chance, is what you guys said. So maybe I just haven't gotten lucky. Alright, so we'll get rid of that for 8,000 as well. Fine, I'll buy it at your criminal price, but I am not happy! Oh my... Excellent. Alright, he was much more satisfied the last time. He didn't seem as happy this time. Alright, so I think he'll try to buy one more thing. And that is the stego tail, which, is that not the first thing that he bought? He wants another stego tail. Alright, dude, sure, whatever floats your goat. You wouldn't be so dense as to buy this stego tail for more than you bought the last one for. And I, not so brazen to charge double what you ended up buying for last time. We seem to already have a established price for what you would buy this tail for. It's a bit bold of me to try to make it higher now. Although he did kind of insult me on the last one, so maybe that jacked the prices up a little bit. Come on, come on, come on. It seems like he's close. I don't know, that's different dialogue than the last time. It seems like he's kind of, like, close on that one. What if I say, like, 10,000? Just to, like, I don't know, just to bust his chops. Okay, no, he's still not biting. Alright, fine. See, that was the dialogue I got the first time, and he seemed way happier that time. 8,000 for that stego tail. Alright, so he's done now.
Money, money, money.
Just joined. What have I missed and why are you scamming static?
Because he's a sucker, and suckers deserve to get scammed. Thanks for the 100 bits. I appreciate that, Ruby Kitsune. So he's done buying now. But he's not. Because I remember that if you left the room and then came back, he would go and buy another 3 things. Meaning, we can get him to buy this entire room of fossils. And clear the entire room out just with him. And then laugh all the way to the bank. Alright, what is this that he's asking for? Wait, hang on. Actually, what is this fossil? I didn't see. It looks like it's like the tortoise body. What is this thing? Oh, I'm looking through the fossil list. I don't know what this is. I wasn't paying attention. The Pleisotorso. The Pleisotorso. Okay, so that goes for 4,500 bells. Ooh, okay, so we got something more expensive this time. So that's 9,000 doubled, 18,000 quadrupled. If they keep saying no to the 4 times price, I'm gonna stop even asking. And I'll just start at 2 times. So what would that be? That'd be 13,500? Would be 3 times, right? Yeah, no, he doesn't want that either. Alright, so 9 grand then. There's a criminal price. You know what? I'm scamming him, but at least he seems to be self-aware about it. And now what do you want? Alright, what is that? He's gonna be moving out. He can't afford nothing after this. He's gonna have a fucking sick fossil collection, though, dude. Try 99.99. Like, if they don't buy at an amount higher than 10,000, try 99. Like, do they not buy it? Okay, maybe. Alright, what was this, by the way? This was another... Was this another Stego Tail? What was this one? I gotta stop not paying attention. I gotta stop not paying attention when he asks what the item is. Seismo Tail, okay. Seismo Tail is 4,500 as well. Okay, so maybe I'll do, like before, 18,000, 13,500. Man, they're never biting at 4 times. I don't know. You might need, like, feng shui or something. Yeah, I'm scamming you, man. And then somebody said try 9999 if they don't buy for 13,500. Okay, so we did manage to get a little bit more than 2 times. Interesting. I wonder why that works. Now I'm like, damn, I gotta find the max price. Oh, that's a cheap one. A dinosaur egg's not gonna be too much. Maybe this is a good chance to try to find what the maximum is on a cheapo fossil. A dinosaur egg is 1,400. 4 times that is... 1,600 plus 4,000, 5,600? 5,600. I have always wanted one. Like, let's go fucking crazy here. No, he doesn't want that for 9,999. 7,500? Alright, what was it? 5,600 was 4 times the amount? No, no. Alright, 1,400 times 2, what about 3 grand? He will do 3 grand. You can tell when the Bell UI pops up that he will buy it before he even says it. So, okay, so I can get him to buy a little bit more than 2 times. Interesting. What's the logic then? 2.5 times? 2.5 times. All right, I gotta refresh him again. 2.5 times. Now, that's gonna be hard to do the math for that. I have to pull up the calculator. What's that? Plyso neck. That should be an expensive one. That's like a huge one. Plyso neck is 4,500. Okay. 4,500 times 2.5. I mean, I could probably do that in my head, but I'm going to be pathetic and pull it up on my calculator. That's 11,250. Let's try it. Let's see. That must be just over. But will you do 10? I can get him to do 9,999, but will he do 10,000? He will do 10,000. Okay. Alright. Maybe they won't buy for 16k or higher, so maybe 15,999. Same with the rest. Yeah, I don't know. It's kind of fun to figure out what their logic is. Although I'll be honest with you, I'm kind of I don't know. If like everything was a consistent selling price and we could keep trying the same thing, that would be one thing. But being that every fossil is like worth a little bit more or less than the other one, it's kind of hard to pin down exactly what the math is. Also, I did it again. What is this fossil? Try 1 bell under 2.5. Stego skull. Try 1 bell under 2.5. A Stego skull's an even 5,000. This is fucking pathetic. What is 5,000 times 2.5? It's 12,500, dumbass. Alright, so what you're saying is 12,499. No. 12,499 didn't work. What about 12 flat? No. What about 11? 11 worked. Strange. Strange. 11,000 for the Stego skull. Alright, so things that are 5,000. I gotta start, like, making note of, what the maximum... Here. I got a post-it note here. This is fun. This is fun figuring this out. So, we took something that was 5,000, and we got 11,000 for it. This is fun. Let's, yeah, I don't know. If we're gonna, like, do fossils for the next foreseeable future, let's actually try to maximize it. Alright, so 5,000. We got 11,000. Okay. Stego tail, which I think that's his 3rd Stego tail, is 4,000. Alright, so for 4,000, what can we get out of him? $1K over double. So you, well, no, because I feel like we've gotten 99.99 for something for 4,000. Let's do 11 to start with this. No. Because that's what we sold the thing for 5,000 for, so clearly that's too much for something 1,000 bells less. What about 10,500? He will not do 10,500. Why do I feel like you'll do 10,499? He will not. I don't know if you ever run out of chances with this guy. Like, if he'll be like, nah, fuck you, I'm not doing that. What about an even 10? He will not do an even 10. But I feel like we've sold 4,000s for 99.99. We've not. I must be imagining that. Maybe it was 4,500 ones that we sold for 99.99. Alright, what about 9,500 then? No? 94.99? Damn. 9250. I honestly, if I was static, I would be like, fucking get bent, dude. Fuck. 9. $8,500. All right, 8,500 is the best I could do. Let's make note of that. So next time we get a 4,000, I'll try like 8,750 or something. Is how many times you can ask a feature as well? It seems infinite, because he would have fucking... I don't know, I feel like I would have lost him at some point in there. He would have told me, like, no, dude, I'm fucking done with you. A real negotiator would have been well out before that point, anyway.
Yummy Animal Crossing stream.
Yummy. Thank you, Jelly Angel, for the 6 months on Twitch. I appreciate it. Enjoy your emotes and enjoy your ad-free viewing. Amber. That's not going to be worth very much. 1,200. By the logic of the 4,000... we could probably get, like, what, 2,500 from this? Let's try 3,000. Probably get told no. And then if not 3,000... 2,750 maybe. I don't really find too much interest in trying to maximize the cheap fossils. It's not as worth my time. Wow, not even 2,750. 2,550 would be 2.1 times. Or it's 2,520, you said. Oh, but he took 2,550. Okay, we'll make note of that. So I accidentally found something a little bit better. 2,550. Okay. I feel like it's 2.2 times. Maybe. We'll run with 2.2 times and see what that does for us. Seismo chest is... Seismo chest is 4,500.
Scamming villagers today, Dag.
Are we skimming villagers? Yes, you're witnessing it in real time. 4,500 times 2.2. That's 9,900. And I think they took 4,500s for 99.99 though. Also, thank you, Bonnie Drinks Beer, for the 49 months. Enjoy your emotes and enjoy your ad-free viewing. 4,500, would you take 11... So, 4,000 went for 8,500, 5,000 went for 11,000. What's the in-between number between those two? 11,000 plus 8,500 divided by 2. 9,750 is the in-between number. Let's just try an even 10 grand here. He will do 10 grand. Okay. But 4,000 didn't take 10 grand. This is interesting. And is anyone else, like, having a great time? Like, I don't know. This is really fascinating, actually. So, 10,000 for something that was 4,500. Yeah, like, I'm learning. This is fun. Terra right wing. Terra right wing. Is 4,500 as well. Okay, so we just got 10,000 out of something that was 4,500. Let's push the envelope a little bit. 2.25. 4,500 times 2.25. That would be 10,125. Let's try one less than that. I don't know. It could be like a rounding thing. Or maybe it's just not always guaranteed that they'll take it for a set amount. It's just like... because that would throw all the math out of the window if it's... if they have some, like, logic to it. Man, that's such fine margins. Alright, what about... 10,500? Wait, no, that's more than, that's literally more than what I got. Than what I offered last time. Stupid. Okay, this is fucking crazy to maximize it to this degree, but 10,050. They will take 10,050. What? That's fucking crazy. If it's random, that'll be so funny. We'll know it's random if I try a price that worked before and it doesn't work the next time. I haven't had that happen to me yet, though. Everything has worked if it's worked previously. 10,050 is ridiculous. How much I'm trying to eke out an extra 50 bells. No, you're not having the wardrobe. Turn around. Yeah, there you go. Stego torso. Do I have like every piece of the Stegosaurus or something? That's 4,000. Okay, 4,000. We got 8,500 last time. Let's start him off at 9 grand. See what he says. Probably no. I'm so locked in. Thanks, Toasted Rach, for the 15 stream watch streak. So you at a 9,000. He went. What? Did we not try 9,000 last time? What? Also 6 digits. I feel like that 9,000 didn't work last time we tried to sell something for 4,000. I feel like that didn't work last time. Can someone check that? See if I'm crazy or not? Sabertooth I don't think is worth very much, sadly. Yeah, only 2,500. That's fine. Jump in my hoop-de-hoop-de-hoop. Because 9,000 was 2.25 times. What's 2,500 times 2.25? 5625. Let's try 5625. I own that. And I ain't paying the rent this month. I owe that. 5625. What you think, big dog? No, and now he doesn't want to take that one. This is weird. It doesn't seem... Okay, what I'm learning is that there is no set number that they will take. As far as, like, times a certain amount. Try 10,102 for a 4,500 next time to see if it works, because if it's rounding down to 2.24 instead of 2.25. Okay, I'll make note of that. 10,102 for 4,500. Honestly... But no, I don't think so, because they didn't take 10,100 when I offered on a 4,500. So I don't think that that will work, no. And at this point, you know, we're splitting hairs, honestly. I think we should probably just give it like a, I don't know, like this. No, honestly, I'm becoming a bit tired of having to, like, maximize. It was fun to, for, like, the curiosity element, but what I'm learning is that there isn't a set number. It seems like it's vibes, and if it is vibes, then whatever. I'm not going to try to eke out every single bell. Dimetrodon torso. 5,000. This was a really fun experiment, though. Still going, though. We'll keep trying. Last time we had something for 5,000, which is what the Dimetrodon we'll go for. We got 11,000. We sold something for 5,000 last time for 11,000, so this time let's try 11,005. No. This is fucking... This is is this messed up? This is a little bit messed up, right? This is a little bit, like, mean. Yeah, it really seems like 11,000 is a pretty solid number. Okay, he did take 11,100 though. Okay. Whatever you say, boss man. He's sweating, losing his mind while we discuss math. He's like, dude, fucking please. If this was a real flea market, this place would go out of business in an hour. It would open up. It would be gone within an hour. Apache tail. Apache tail is 3,000. What? 3,000? Fuck out of my office. 3,000. I don't remember what I took the 2500 for, so I didn't even make note of that. I have always wanted one. Yeah? How badly? Beg. 6500. 6500. Somebody, after maybe the stream, if you're really like a hardcore, I don't know, like nerd, for lack of a better word, really wants to find out the logic to this, you can like look at all this footage and suss it out. No, no, no. Okay, good. I thought he was going to go for the dresser again. Maybe he doesn't go for it if you tell him it was off sale. Fern fossil. 6600 should work for sure. For 3000? Fern fossil's 1000. Yeah, I don't really care about maximizing that too much. I'll make note of it. But if you really want that fern fossil, big dog, I'll give you a 20. I'll give it to you for a 2200 because you're so handsome. See, you gotta sweet talk him a little bit. Did take 2200. See, I think he'll take more if I talk nicely to him. If I call him handsome. I know that would work for me in real life. Alright, only one thing left that I haven't marked not for sale. It's the... It looks like it's taking a shit. From this angle, this fossil looks like it's taking a massive dookie. The ankylotorso is 3,000. Alright, last time for 3,000, we got something for 6,500. Somebody said try 6,600. That will work. Okay. Happy to do business with you, Static. Alright, here you go. Good doing business with you, my friend. You got me 146,000 bells for all those fossils. That is fantastic. That's, yeah, almost half. Yeah, it's almost half of the entire debt. So, one more round of that many fossils. Depending on what the fossils are, we might get cheaper fossils next time, but about one more round of the amount of fossils that I had should be about enough. Dude, that was fun. That was awesome. Plus, we already got the math in front of us now, so we can spend less time negotiating next time. July 9th is your birthday, right? We're in Groundhog Day. You already told me this. Oh, and then Victoria, July 11th. All right. That was my old family dog's birthday. I don't know why I remember that. I can't remember the birthday of, like, somebody who I've talked to, like, 10 times. But I'll be gosh darned if I forget my family dog's birthday, even though he passed away in, like, 2006. I'll be gosh darned if I ever forget that. Static comes from old money. I gotta put this freaking money away as well. I got a whole 99,000 bag of bells. Hey, while we're at it, since we were able to use previous methods as well, while I'm out trying to look for my fossils, I might as well try for the money rock as well. Yeah, let's go to the town hall. That was fun. I hope you guys had fun with that. I had fun with that. Oh, I still have 2 fossils remaining as well. I didn't even realize. I guess I could put those down and somebody else can come in and we can sucker them into buying those last 2. Okay, okay. Let's also, maybe let's find our fossils that are here today and then we'll add those after getting them identified. How many fossils a day do you get in this game? I want to say it's 4. But to be honest with you... Ooh, thank you. Oh yeah, I should plant more of my nuts now that my coconut trees have grown. Oh, hello. How many, fossils do you get a day? 3. Only 3. Oh, okay. I think City Folk, it might have been 4. It kind of makes sense, because City Folk towns were bigger than Wild World towns. Wild World towns, I think, were the smallest in the series, which, it makes sense. It is a pretty tiny... like, system. Alright, so we got 2 of our daily ones. And I need more axes. Let's check Nook's store as well. See if we can get an axe. Uh-oh! Which Animal Crossing game is this? This is Animal Crossing Wild World for the Nintendo DS. Yeah, the DS is probably like the least powerful system that has had a mainline Animal Crossing game, so it does make sense. Do you think that a nut here will work? Let's see. Let's push it here. Since we have nuts spare now, it's not too crucial that we make sure that every single one grows. Let's try one there. And then, yeah, I should have, oh, it's actually... Oh, that's fine. It can grow there as well. That's fine. But I thought that the other two that I had planted were right next to it. But no, it's actually on the other side of the river. Oops. You mean Scam World? Dude, every one of you who played this game as a kid who figured out that you can scam your villagers in Animal Crossing Wild. And even those who didn't, alright? If you realized that you could do this, would you not also do this? This is fun. This is what made the old games fun. For many reasons, but also, like, this is awesome. I wish I could scam Lyle's stupid ass. That's my only wish. I wish his ass came in on the flea market. I definitely did as a kid. It made me feel smart. Yeah, it makes you feel like a smart young boy, doesn't it? I felt like the negotiator. I felt like I was on Pawn Stars, but that didn't even exist when I was a kid. Yeah, I'm gonna, like, push it as far as how far away from the beach you can plant coconuts, but, again, since I have many to spare now, and I have 2 trees actively growing them, I do not really care if a couple of these do not grow. It is no skin off of my back. I'm gonna get rid of this one, though. I don't really think it's a good place for a tree. Priceline Negotiator. Holy shit. We were talking about, like... Dude, you guys remember... I talked about this on stream before, but you guys remember the old freecreditreport.com commercials? Freecreditreport.com. Tell your friends, tell your dad, tell your mom. Never mind that we've been singing our songs when we first showed up with pirate hats on because they're working in, like, a pirate-themed restaurant. Because, I don't know, they're like bums and they don't have money. I don't know. With the credit wraps, dude. Yes, man. Looking for a new car. Oh, wait, how's it go? Looking for a new car, which one's me? A new convertible or an SUV? Too bad I didn't know my credit was whack, because now I'm driving off the lot in a new subcompact F-R-E-E, that spells free, creditreport.com, baby. Saw their ad on my TV, thought about going but was too lazy. Now instead of looking fly, I'm rolling whack. Something, and my posse's just getting laughed at. F-R-E-E, that spells free. Creditreport.com, baby. Dude, man. Holy shit. You gotta look up all those, man. They were so good. Every single one. There we go. Do you take singing requests? No. Also, if I did... Who would pay for that? I don't think I would be able to charge. That would be scamming. Stanley Steamer makes your home cleaner, dude. And you know what's fucked up? When they, man, like a good ad campaign. Because if you ask me, oh, you need to have your carpet steam cleaned, who would you call? I literally could not think of anyone else other than Stanley Steamer. Nothing else exists in my brain. Because of that ad campaign and its effectiveness... Fucking, like, 2 decades ago, when they started running it, I literally could not think of anything else.